your summer tipples.
Is it? Okay, well, yeah, I thought a nice pina colada.
Yeah.
And then,
Do you drink pina
in the evening, a nice espresso martini.
Nice
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And in between a nice lager.
I like that.
I do drink an awful lot of zero alcohol, though. I find it
well,
so much more refreshing.
Many.
Yeah.
And there's so much choice these days, which is wonderful. So, it's really good. You have run tell us a little bit about this, because 49er Market,
yes,
I've been with Sizzix for about a year and a half, right?
Yeah, a good about a year and a half now, and they brought out so many different collections over the last, over that period. I mean, I was only here about a month ago with a brand new collection from them. And this is kind of an idea to put a spotlight on 49er Market in their work with Sizzix and all the amazing collections, because there's so many stamps and dies. And the nice thing is the whole theme, the whole style and the design, right the way through the whole collection, just works so well together.
It does, doesn't it? I think that's what's lovely. The collections build, so nothing's just standalone. Everything is designed to work together, to kind of work in future, and any future projects that come out as well, they'll work too, won't they?
Yep,
so what we've done is we've got brand new configurations, brand new bundles for you, and all of the bundles that we have on the show are exceptional value, like ridiculous deals for you. So we've got everything on the web already, okay? Everything's there for you. To find that, by the way, just to clarify, because I always say, oh, you'll find it on the web, but where on the web? So if you go to hobbymaker.com, okay, and you click on Watch Live, then you're going to find two different sections. So you've got coming up on today's show, and then you've got today's show deals. So anything that we've already played for you will be in today's show deals. But anything we've got coming up, the whole show, all of your 49er Market deals are now here coming up on today's show. So when we talk about pre-ordering, this is where you want to go, okay? Now, any price drops that we give you, you will make the saving, all right? You'll get all of the very best deals no matter what stage you come in at, okay? So if you're seeing something and you love it, I would go and check it out, because you're guaranteed the best value, whatever happens. And while we're on the web, we do have a little bit of a web deal, because, of course, it's Christmas in June, and each and every day of our Christmas in June from you. So we're going to bring you the journal collection, which is all up here. And James will take you through it in a bit more detail once we get into demo as well. But this has been an absolute favourite. I believe it completely sold out. It completely
sold out. So this is a completely different collection, because well, straight away, it has two of my, can I say favourites? Because you'll see me use them a lot. It's the one with the tickets and the one with the birds. You can see them in the middle there. I absolutely love them. The journal one, the one there on the left, is it's the right name. It's your Journal Essentials, and you're going to see me use that a couple of times, actually. So it's something that's going to give you all of the essential ingredients for a couple of the demos I'm going to be using, but those tickets and birds, and make so many different little toppers and little different elements to your heart's design, all different colours. And, you know, if you had a collection like that, if you bought the little sort of chipboards and the little collection, they're not cheap, are they? So with this, you can make the same over and over and over again in whatever style you want.
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, it has been a huge favourite. Loads and loads of you already starting to come through for this as well. So it's got your journal favourites, 3 of your stamp sets and your die set. And actually, quite a few of these are only available in this bundle now. They're not available individually. So this is your opportunity to get all of it together. Should be £103.96. People are already checking out, because you're delighted there, frankly. But would you like a cheeky deal? We're celebrating 49er Market.
It should be a good deal, shouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a really, really fantastic saving for you. Do not wait for the clock, okay? We've got a 30-second clock. Well done to Virginia. Well done to Claire. Well done to Christine in Norfolk. You're already coming through as well. Julie in Norfolk, congratulations. You've got the right idea. Don't wait for this. No. Because everyone's going to make the saving. And I've got to tell you, nearly 10%'s already gone, James.
This is happy. I mean, it's so popular, 49er Market, right around the globe, because it's a global brand, and it's so well loved. So I know we had loads of sellouts last time I was here with different things from them. So you can see where this is going to go.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to go. Elizabeth's coming through, the Shetland Isles as well. Well done. Norfolk's coming through as well. Ruth, Maricella, well done. Cheshire's there as well. It's really, really wonderful to see you all. And do you know what? Message in. Why is it that 49er Market is so popular? What do you love about it? What has it changed your crafting? It's a really, really popular collection. So come on in. Look at that for a saving. That's ridiculous.
That's amazing. I mean, to see that with two huge brands in the globe market, Sizzix and 49er Market, for that sort of saving, That's amazing.
It's remarkable. Nearly 20% has gone already. That's not including everyone who's there checking out right now as well. Crafter, Winnie, Ruth, Maricella, we've got Sandra there as well. So you've got the paint palettes. Let me point them to you. This is the paint palettes on the side
the little
here,
swatches.
isn't it? These are available individually if you would like to go and get them. However, every other part of this collection, the dies for the journal pages, your essential journal pages, all of those birds and that ephemera, those tickets, all of the other elements are completely sold out individually. So the only way to get them is in this bundle. And frankly, when it's $66.99.
I know, that's amazing, isn't it? That's a great saving.
It really is. And it's on split pay.
Oh, wow. Okay. I should put my glasses on to see that, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it's amazing. So you're only having to pay £33.49 to get all of it home straight away. Now, I will also say it's all included in your one poster and packaging here at HobbyMaker. That's $4.95. And just in case you don't know, that is for the whole day. So that's taking you right the way through till midnight tonight. You can take advantage of the web deals. You can take advantage of that American craft saving that you've got there as well. Everything is included in your one poster and packaging. Okay, so take advantage of it, and what a way to come on in and get the day started. Yeah, it's amazing. YVXC27 is your code here, and once again, all of this for $66.99. What do you love about a 49er market? What is it about it, do you think?
It really is me. I've loved, if you saw me about a month ago, I was here with different things for 49er market, having this, and I can already tell you, when I come back in a month's time, there'll be something new that will add to all of this as well. Yes. So make the most of this. I just love the style. It's a little bit of me. Yeah. And the more I play with it, the more I realise that all the little make your own sort of ephemera little pieces, and it's sort of that crossover between journaling and card making and scrapbooking. And I don't ever necessarily see myself as a journaler, and it's because it's the time it takes, but I love the way that Janine from 49 Market have kind of made these little journal pieces that you can make the books the size that you want. They don't have to be huge, they can just be 2 or 3 pages, just little memory keepsakes. I love the fact that it's so vast in terms of what you can, but I do love those little make your own ephemera, as I call them.
Yeah, it is, you're so right, because you've got all the little musical notes, the birds, the tickets, the little stamp marks and things.
It's having and then when you add in the great element of Sizzix, and you've got the matching dies and stamps, it's just so easy to work with as well.
Look at that, it's just so gorgeous.
Can I ask, do we ship to the USA as well?
We're not, no.
We don't. Okay.
We don't at the moment, not currently.
I did wonder, because I know it's hugely popular.
Yeah, it is, it's massively popular, but yeah, not at the moment. So apologies if you're watching from the USA. But we've got loads of there with this in your basket. We've got more bundles to bring to you, so we're going to move on. That doesn't mean you've missed out yet, okay? So just bear that in mind, check it out. But we're going to bring you the decorative collection next, okay? So again, this is a bundle of really popular stamps, and you've got some dies in here as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. So it's this one just here to my side that we've got here. So I love the little sentiments that we've got on this collection here, the curious and the celebrate. I just love the sayings on these, they work so well. And the nice thing is they're split, so you can say things like the curious and the happy, individual. You've got the dies and matching stamps down the bottom with the dragonfly and the birds, and I really love that flower. We'll be playing with that one later on one of the other demos as well, where you actually can die cut out the flower and the background is separate. So it's so clever when you've got the different flame-lit dies with the stamps to be able to pick and mix.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? And you can really see how all of that, the previous bundle, it would all still work together,
it's the same style, the same theme, the same design style.
So you're kind of just building on your collection, aren't you, constantly? It's fantastic. And again, amazing value at $63.96. BUX C52. That's not going to be your price today. We're celebrating 49er Market today, and we want to make sure, if you haven't already taken advantage of some of the brilliant things we brought you in the past, today is the day that you can come and introduce yourself to the wonderful
take the benefit of it.
Yeah, definitely. Take advantage of these brilliant savings. Just £40.99 today for all of these, and I mean, all of those sentiments, they're so usable, aren't they? They're ones you're going to use time and time again.
They are, and the splodges, to be technical about it, it's something if you're like me, you can never have enough splodge stamps, because it's not actually easy to make a splodge, and especially if you've got a finished piece and you think, oh, I want to spray something over it, and you're like, oh, do I, don't I? A splodge stamp is so perfect. And
there is the said splodge
there is a good splodge stamp there.
And I love the rings as well.
It works in lovely, that frame above. So Janine sort of designed this element where you got the two that overlay each other, and that's a great thing. with the stamping platform that we have from Sizzix as well, to be able to use those matching stamps, you can layer them over and match them and get them registered perfectly every time. It's great.
Fab. It's really wonderful. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Once again, over 10% has already gone. We do have a free phone number here at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. So if you want to speak to our very friendly and helpful call centre, they are amazing. If you're joining us for the first time, highly recommend that, because they'll just make you feel at home and they'll answer any questions that you have as well. But of course, we're live, we're interactive. So if you would like to message into the studio, you can do that as well. So if you've got any questions about anything that we're showing you, James is here and he can get your questions
I try to answer. If I don't, I will find out.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, come and say hello. Come and say hello to the team. We've got Josh, we've got Bobby in the gallery as well. We've got Adam directing the show. We've got lovely Laura producing the show as well. Here they are. Yay, there they are. So yeah, come and say hi to everybody. It's always lovely to hear from you. But most importantly of all, check out your baskets, because you don't have to build a basket. You want to check out as you go along. Okay. Now, before we get into demo, we've also got your fine line collection. Yes. This is absolutely stunning. And again, there are elements within this that have sold out individually. So it's really important if you're wanting to come in for the bundle, because these are so usable, aren't they?
They are great. I mean, the fact that you've got, again, a complete set of matching dies and stamps. So what you've got there, Rosie, is a whole set of designs of stamps and the coloured ones here. And then every single one of those in the other packet matches perfectly with an outline die. So there's no fussy cutting. It will cut out all the stems, all the leaves individually. Right. We're going to have a play with these in a minute. These are absolutely brilliant. And having those solid stamps, there's so many different techniques that you can do with those.
Can I just show that one as well? Because I mean, these are really, really beautiful. And the kind of wildflower theme, and just it's such a popular look at the moment. But I don't think it's going anywhere either.
No, it's not. I mean, to have that sort of, it's one of those essentials. Having leaves and foliage that you can add to any of your designs works so well. Whether you just want to cut them out using the dies, whether you want to use the stamps to do a technique, you can do.
While you're just there as well, because you've got those lovely words, sentiments on there, you're also getting your alphabet. You've got love you more, this, me, always, yes, no, there as well. And you've also got this very, very useful alphabet die collection. Yes. I mean, these are amazing, aren't they? They always sell out.
A complete matching set of dies and stamps in that outline alphabet design. Again, they stamp lovely, and they give you the option of leaving them as an outline, colouring them in. You can stamp straight onto your project, cut them out and stick them on. Again, complete options. Yeah. We're having that matching set.
Just to be completely upfront with you as well, I'm just going to double check this so I'm giving you the right information. So the stems, the fine stems die set has completely sold out individually, and to be honest, everything else we're talking less than 5 chances in individuals. Right. Okay. In fact, they've gone since we've loaded the show.
But we know where the bundles go.
Yeah. So the large stamp set, okay, we've got 2 left individually. Okay, the die set sold out. And the stamps of the fine stems has also sold out. So, but we all know the best value is always in the bundle anyway. And at £84.96, I think we're giving you a great deal, but we are going so much lower than that. Look at this, £53.99. That's phenomenal. It's like £30 off.
And you think how many stamps and dies you've got there just in the alphabet alone, all the stems as well, and the leaves. And
am I right in thinking the 2 die sets on their own, we should be talking about £50 for those too, shouldn't
for the quantity of dies that are included in there, And you've also got dies in this one, so the love and always, also, as well as having the stamps, they've even got the dies in there as well, which is great.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh my gosh, so you've got stamps and dies in the alphabet.
Every single word in the alphabet can be cut out without having to fuss.
Wow.
Which is brilliant.
That's amazing.
So the love always was cut out with a die on there.
Yeah. Well, that should be £26.99 on its own.
Really?
And because this is on split pay, you split pay, that's it, sorted.
So that's your split pay.
Yeah, that's your split pay.
Yeah.
And everything else you're going to be getting alongside it as well. It's an amazing day to be coming and trying out 49er Market with Sizzix here at HobbyMaker. It really is. It's been so well received since they've collaborated. You know, everybody's just been raving about 49er Market. Yes. Very often sell-out shows when we bring you them here at HobbyMaker. And with that in mind, nearly 30% of this collection has already gone, literally in a matter of minutes. This is it. Well, I'll tell you what, we're all very excited to see.
Should we have a demo?
Yeah, we're excited to see your inspiration. So if you'd like to get yourself ready, perfect. Thanks, James. And I'll just remind you a couple of ways you can get involved here at HobbyMaker. So you've got the free phone number, as I mentioned, 0800 001 4433. You've also got the website, which of course is free and easy to use. That's hobbymaker.com. And we do have our app, which you can download for free as well. I mentioned earlier that you've got to check out as you go along. The reason being is we're live and we're interactive. We've got amazing savings on the show for you. We have to operate on a first come, first serve basis because we're live, because we're interactive. So you don't have to build a basket. Don't sort of think you have to put, oh, I'm going to be shopping a little bit later on as well. I'll put this in and then I'll get that later. Go check out as you go along because you're only ever charged one post and packaging for the entire day. That's £4.95. So once you've done that, you're covered for the day and you can check out as many times as you like. Okay, any questions? Fire them this way. But James, what are you going to do for us first?
Okay, so I am going to introduce the Journal Essentials set to you. We're going to have a little look at this in a bit of detail and just go through exactly what you get inside each one because there are loads of components. Now, I put all mine on a magnet sheet, so ignore that. Yours will come packaged like this without the magnet. But there's loads of little pages and different elements in there, as well as the tags. Some of them are going to be obvious, some of them less obvious. So I just thought if I walk you through what each of them do from my desk here, what I've done is I've gone ahead and cut a load of them out, and then we'll sort of build the project up from there. So to begin with, probably the essentials bit are these dies here. And I will just point out that in this set, there is one die, and that's this die here. That is absolutely huge, and it's going to cut out this page here with a crease down the centre, ready to go, and I'll show you why that size is so particularly important, although you can use it in lots of different ways. But you will need an A4 machine, for want of a better way of describing it, to accept that die because of the width of it. So it won't go through the normal opening that you tend to see on what we call like the A5 type machines.
Okay,
so if I
you need your Big Shot Plus.
You need your Big Shot Plus. If I bring in my normal platform from my Big Shot that I've got here, so it won't quite fit in that size.
Okay.
So I know we've got those on the show today, but I would just want to point that out to everyone that is going for this set. There is just that one die that is extra specially large. Okay. So what we've got there is 3 pages, and there's 3 different pages there. And the idea with these is they actually create this crease down the centre. Now I'm going to come back to those because they are of a particular size to work with the 49 marker albums, but you can use them on their own as well. So that's why the sizing is there, so they can be added into something like that. They fit perfectly. You glue them in the spine and they're ready to go because 49 and Market are a massive, popular scrapbooking company that design all their own pages and paper, extra thick, and I'll be using some of these in a minute. So that's why this is so popular, because they're well known for their papers and cardstock as well, which I know you see on here sometimes as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So that's the first set, it's the set of 3 dies. We've got a couple of little tags here that I've gone ahead and cut out in a couple of different sizes, which are these ones here, which are really nice. You can never have enough tags. Again, really nice size to work with. We've then got this little Polaroid, for want of a better way of describing it. There's a little die hidden away in here that we've got. There is a little Polaroid that cuts out like that. And even the piece, you'll see me use this, that cuts out in the middle. That's really useful to actually cut out photos that maybe you've printed out just to frame them. So that's a really nice die. It's nice that it cuts out that opening as well for you. And then we've also got this really cute little pocket that we're going to be using on this project, and it cuts all of the tabs, folds them all for you, creases them all, gives you that centerpiece. And the nice thing is you can turn around and use it as a dimensional pocket, like I've done there, with all of the little folds on it. Or you can actually put it down completely flat, so there's sort of no gusset if you want to keep it really thin and flat, just for a little gift tag or something, or a little tiny gift card, then you can do that. Is
good use of the word gusset there as well, yeah. James.
That's kind of explains what it is. You've got a bit of thickness, or you can have it completely flat if you want. So if I show you how all those elements come together, just in a sort of a very quick, not a make, but just a sample of how this would work. So this is the idea of those journal pages. You can make your journal up using those pages, stick them down the middle in the spine, and you've got a really nice thickness. And then using all these smaller pages, rather than maybe making smaller journals, which we're going to do in a moment, you can actually make little reveal tabs, and you can just turn around and put photos underneath. So this is just to show how it works. And you can even turn around and have little photo frames, maybe use that Polaroid, pop it in the pocket there for keepsake, or maybe a tag, and you can just build up a really nice, and that's my sort of journaling. That's a nice, it doesn't feel too intimidating.
I'm really drawn into it because it pulls you in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's you know, if you had a day out or something with a family, it's a nice way of just sort of displaying that in a really nice small journal. And the outside of that cover is being made using that big die, so you can see what I've done there.
That's so useful.
That's cut that out, and then what you do is you glue 2 of those together. What I've done is glue 2 of those together. That creates my own album. So I know that not everyone necessarily can get hold of these. You don't have to, but if you do, if you're aware of 49 Market. That's how it works in with their album setup.
Fantastic.
So let me show you what one of the fantastic design team have done using all those different elements very quickly. So this is predominantly just using 49 Market papers and this die set.
Wow.
And look at that. That looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? So if I just talk you through the pages to begin with. So this is using that large page that's in that die set.
Yeah.
And then within there, that smaller die that we had. If I bring in my templates, that will kind of explain what we've done. So there's that one that I cut out and showed you. But it just shows straight away how you can put that into practice, using it in different ways.
Incredible.
So it's almost like a waterfall type.
Yeah.
Nice way of really maximising on your pages.
Yeah.
There's a little Polaroid that I was showing you that we've got in there as well, which is that little frame that you can mount up. Yeah. We've got the pocket over this side as well, which was that one that I showed you. Again, with some little added bonuses with the tags. But all of this is just using those dies with different papers from 49 Market.
Wow.
And
I mean, that would work with all of the papers that you've got in your collection. You can really play.
It can be absolutely any papers, any oddments. It's a really nice sort of, I call it like junk journaling, which is what I did last time. This is where we're going. If I bring this one in, this is a little smaller one using some slightly different pages from 49 Market. But nevertheless, it's something that I'm going to show you how you can do, maybe using one of these two pages here. So what I thought we'd do is just show you very simply, literally just taking one of these. I know it's very basic, but I think sometimes it's nice just to go right back to the beginnings here. And I've got a 49 Market paper. I'm going to go with that size there, and we just run through a page through our machine. So you can see these are going to work through quite happily through your regular size big shot without any problems. One pass, so it's going to cut it out and generate that fold and crease. Because this is a nice thing with this set. It's going to make sure that every single page is the right size, the crease line's in the right place.
That's all scored for you now as well.
All done, scored, folded. And if I wanted to make that into a little mini album, I'd take two of those pages, stick them down the middle in the spine like that. Nice. And then I've got myself a little tiny booklet. And I can just add in other pages as I go if I want to kind of build those up. All right? Brilliant. So let me pop those to one side and I'll bring in my demonstration of how we're going to decorate those up in a little bit more detail. It's a clever little set though, it really is. You can see why it's that got that Essentials name on it, because it really is a set of absolutely everything. So let me just pop that to one side.
We have a lot of people asking about the Essentials journal, the Journal Essentials, and whether it's available on its own. I'm really sorry, it's not. It is completely sold out on its own. The only way to come and get it is in the bundle that's on your screen right now. Remember, you do have your split pay, and that's completely interest-free. So £33.49, and you'll get everything home straight away. So so enjoy it. Yeah, and don't forget to send us your makes as well. That'd be lovely. Excellent. So you've cut out with the...
So I've got a page here on the front. I've got a slightly different setup, but it's exactly the same size as that die we've just been looking at. And it's just going to create a front of a cover. And I've just gone around and darkened the edges ever so slightly to that.
Is that with your Distress inks?
It's just with my Distress inks, yeah. Nice. And I'm going to bring in a little bit of blank card and put it into my platform that I've got here. Now, if you've not seen this one before, I know these are always hugely, hugely popular when we bring those in, but this is... For me, I've really changed how I've worked with stamps. This really has completely changed how I've worked. It's made me, I know when I say a lot more confident, you think, well, surely you know it. But even us regular crafters, when you're stamping, you're not 100% sure if you're going to get the effect you want to actually achieve. So having something...
But there's no confines either with this, is there? You've got, it opens up what size you can stamp on. And all that kind of stuff.
It does. What I like is you can put your A4 piece of paper, any size project on there. It's got that sticky grid on the background. You can see mine is well used and well loved. I'll be changing this soon. You just peel it off and you can replace them. But it works really well even when it's dirty like that. That's still going to stick down really, really nicely.
So no magnets in
There's
the way.
no magnets. So when I've done projects in the past and I've covered the whole area, straight away you see the benefits. There's no magnets to have to fix everything down. There's no edges to my board that I'm working on here. I can put in a piece of paper that's 12 by 12 and work with it like that if I want to. So I'm going to bring in my stamps and I just lay them up on here like so.
Perfect. Well, just while you're doing that, I will mention, because we do have the stencil and stamp tool on the show, we are incredibly limited. So if you do want to get it today, It's last of stock. At some point, we'll have it back in stock. Look, it is an essential. Millions of these are sold worldwide. So it's something that we will bring to you at some point, but I have no idea when. And at the moment, that's it. At the moment, we have the final 12 opportunities. £52.99 should be its price, but today we do have a little cheeky deal price for you on this as well. And for some reason, even though we've gone under £50, it is on split pay. So £22.49, and you'll be able to get that home. So enjoy it and be ever so quick if you want to get hold of it. Okay, it's there for you. AW1S13. So you've laid those out, so the stamps are sort of facing the paper, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So my stamping surface is down on the paper, and the great thing with this is you can move your stamps around, position them exactly where you want. You've got a nice big surface to work with. I think this seems odd, the fact there's so many benefits to this. The sticky grid is a massive benefit, but actually the size has been, I've absolutely loved working with it because it's just nice to be able to lay things out. Actually, sometimes you don't necessarily want to have the whole stamp on the page. You may want to have it just a part on the edge. It's nice to have that larger space to work with. Yeah. So I've been really appreciative of the design of the platform for that purpose. But I'm going to stamp these out on here because we're going to die cut those. So this is my top sheet. It's completely removable, so although there's a really clever hinge there that means that it fits in exactly the same space every time for registration, you can remove it completely, which is really nice. So you'll see when I pick these stamps up, like so, just give a light press, they're going to pick up. I can take that off, flip it around, and I'm now working in that same area that I was before. Fantastic. So I'm going to ink these up with some distressing. I've got a little bit of peeled paint. And we're just going to create a really nice sort of faux watercolour effect with these. Okay. Really, really quickly. I've got another colour here, forest moss. Just put a little bit of darker colour down the bottom. And I tell you what, we'll go with a little bit of oxide bundle sage just on the top of the leaves. I'm just going to kiss that. Yes, it will contaminate each of the ink pads, but not much, to be honest with you, for what little I'm using. So I've turned around and just inked those stamps up. I'm going to spritz them with some water. Again, having this big tray, you know, it's almost like a tray now to work on. Yeah. This is the benefit of this size. I'm going to just give that a nice spritz of water all over, like so. So just spray some tap water over the top, and now I can go ahead and stamp those down and just get a really nice faux watercolour effect, just like that.
Yes.
So if I wasn't happy with that, I could go back in, or actually I could turn around and do a second generation if I wanted to now. Take that card, put another one down, and get a second generation stamp off the same effect. And they're always going to be in the same space as well, which is really, really nice. So let me just clear off that excess, and we'll dry that up, and then we'll die cut those out as well.
Fantastic.
So, and there's so many different leaves that you can design and play with here. I mean, these are great because they're that solid design. It allows you to do techniques like that rather than an outline design. It's quite nice to have that benefit. Now, obviously, you can use those on their own, and you can also turn around and use the dies on their own. But using them together is really where it gets really clever, because I can take those two matching dies that we designs that we use, which is that die there and that die there, I believe. Let's have a look. No, it's not. It's that one there. There we go. And just pop those to one side. And I'm going to bring in my platform, and we'll die cut these out.
Now, would you ideally let those dry naturally, or do you usually heat tool on those?
Yeah, I would let them dry naturally, ideally, because it will just soak in and create a different effect. But I'm just going to give it a quick blast with the heat gun, just to dry them off very, very quickly. Because otherwise, when I run them through the die cut machine, if they're still wet, the pressure will still work the ink around. It may splodge it a little bit, which is not a problem because it's that sort of technique that I'm going for, but it's just nice to have them a little bit dry to save me getting ink on the platform as well. Yeah, there we go.
The use of the different colours of ink works so well, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's so easy to create a really nice technique, and you think you've spent ages sort of either colouring that up or even watercolouring it up, but it's a very, very quick way of working.
Now, these are frame mitts as well, aren't they?
These are frame mitts.
So that's just to explain for anyone who's not sure what a frame mitt is, because this is a really clever element of
It's
design.
very, very clever. So having these two sets that work hand in hand with each other, matching the design, but the really clever piece with the design of the dies from Sizzix is the cutting edge. Rather than being in the middle of that sort of flange around the outside there, it tends to sit in the middle with a little bit of an edge on either side of the cutting edge. It actually sits right on the edge of the die. So what that means is you literally can frame, hence a framelit, frame your stamped image, whatever it may be, and make sure it lines up to how you want it to line up. Now, it can line up perfectly, so you've got virtually no edge of card, or you can do it so it's got a little bit of it. May want to do it slightly off at an angle.
And these are all from the Fine Line collection, aren't they, as well?
They
which
are
is on your
all
screen
from
at the
Fine Line
moment.
collection, yeah. So I've got a little bit of maker's tape. This is brilliant. This is another lovely thing that I must admit I hadn't played with until I started with Sizzix, and this has just changed. So, because I used to use masking tape, and every time masking tape would lift a little bit of the cardstock, a little bit of the, especially if it was wet, where with this, it's just the right tackiness. It's going to hold my dies down, but it doesn't, and it's reusable as well. As long as you don't cut it, it's reusable.
Well, do you know what? While you're running that through, I will just mention, because we've not had that particular tape, we've not had that on the show since last year, I believe. Is that right, Laura? No, this was the maker's tape. Yeah. We've not had it since last year. Last time it was on screen, it sold out 4 times. So we do have it in stock today. Woo! Do we have hundreds? No. So we're going to put it on screen for you right now. £4.50 would be great, but we're going even lower. And you are getting 2 rolls of this. Everyone who's... Look, we put everything on pre-order. You found it already, and everyone's been multi-buying, James, understandably so. £3.40. I mean, it's all right. That's it, isn't it? What a way to come on in. Isn't it? Yeah, well, they're going to sell out again, so yeah. But you've run those through.
Yeah, I've run through. I just thought I'd just show people if they've not seen it before. It literally just lifts away like that. The tape is reusable.
Yeah.
For a good sort of, I don't know, 3-4 cuts. It varies, you know. But I've always been able to reuse it, and I'll just pop that on the side of my machine.
Nice.
Keep that again for later when we're going to line something up. So a little goes a long way. And you can see that even the little bits in the middle have cut out really nicely.
Oh, look.
And there we go, even that bit there. You imagine if you had to fussy cut that, I'd be cutting off the stem, cutting off the leaves. I know I would. It wouldn't be as quick as that. Always neat and tidy every time as that. So that is the 2 bits of foliage. And we're just going to start to build up the front cover of this little sort of gardening journal. So I'm going to bring in a few other elements from this same collection that we've got. And I'm going to show you what I've made here. Because it's like you say, it's like my little ephemera pack that I've made in effect. So what you've got, and I love these are... yeah, it is. It's 2 of my favourite because I use them so many different ways. If you saw last time, I made a little theme park type book with the tickets. You remember that?
Yeah,
and now this is like a gardening book. And you can use these tickets and birds and the script in so many different ways. And what you've got in each of these, if I show you a little bit closer, is an amazing collection of complete set of stamps, and each of these dies here marry up with the tickets. So I've got all these omit ones, best ever, so thankful, oh my heart, my favourite, just nice little sayings. And even these little sort of almost like bingo tickets, I call them here. And you've got a die that matches every single one of those. And it's even got the torn edge and even the perforation, so you can rip it if you want to, which is brilliant. And then you've got these little tiny best ever and gratitude tickets in the middle that matches that one. And then you've even got this little piece of grid paper, lined paper, and over here like a little note making pad.
Yeah, a little to-do list.
Each one of those, that's it, to-do list.
I mean, it's great, isn't it?
Matching die that you can actually lay that over, and it creates your own little tiny page to add in. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And this die set works in exactly the same concept as that, but this time you've got dies for the birds, you've got dies for the tickets and the stubs, and then you've got the addition of other clear stamps with scripts and bits and pieces you can build.
And they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really nice. But even like that there, you can turn that into a ticket using that die. You could actually use that one and take a little bit. I've done that before. It almost looks like ticker tape. Like
when you're at the arcades.
Yeah,
that as well.
Yeah, it looks great.
I love it when you're at the arcades and the kids have got thousands of these tickets and they go up and they think they're going to get something massive and then they can get like a lollipop or a key ring or something. The look of disappointment on their face, it's sad. It's not funny, really. I'm not laughing.
Laughing at kids, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to take a little bit of 49 in Market paper here, just from one of the collections, and I'm going to grab one of the stamps. I'm just going to show you again how quick and easy it is to stamp and die cut these up in various different ways. So let me pop that to one side, bring back in the platform.
I mean, you can see why this is award-winning, this platform. It's just...
Well, I often stamp lots of different things in lots of ways. I mean, I'm only demonstrating this. I'm showing you one step at a time. But I'd actually lay up a lot of my project, pick them all up, and stamp them.
And then just stamp,
So great. It's, and I think that's, as a demonstrator, it really saves so much time for me. It really, really does.
I will just mention at this juncture At some point today, either at 4 o'clock or at 6 o'clock, you're back as well, aren't you, James?
I am, yep.
You have also got the stamp and spin accessory tool to go with this as well. It's back in stock, so keep your eyes peeled for that as well, because that is going to be coming up at some point on the show.
Excellent. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let me clean off the stamp there from the little bird, and we are going to just die cut this one out as well, which I absolutely love. This is what I really appreciate. Bird. It's lovely, isn't it?
So
just
beautiful.
Using the blue cardstock with a blue ink, I don't need to do any more than that with it, because it just works so well, because I can go ahead, find the matching die for my collection, which is going to be that one there, and I'm just going to line that up like so. A couple bits of tape just to make sure it doesn't move.
I mean, I'm not au fait with different types of birds, really, but I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking you could colour it different ways, and it could be a robin, or it could be a blue tit, or it could be, Jenny Wren.
Yeah.
So
whatever you want.
There'll be bird watchers, there'll be twitchers at home saying, no, Rosie,
no, it's not, you're
because
totally
the tail is...
You're totally wrong.
Actually, Rosie, no way.
There you go. There's my same bits of tape again. And there is my little Robin, Jenny Wren, call it as you wish. All cut out, stamped and ready to go for me. Oh, again, you can see...
character.
Yeah, it's crazy. But you can see what I mean about this sort of making your own ephemera pack. You know, you can make that over and over again, so many different colourways, whatever you want to do. So let me bring in, I've done the same fashion with all these little bits and pieces here that I'm now going to play with, exactly that. I've used various papers from 49 Market and also just normal coloured cardstock from Sizzix, like that, just to make up my tickets. But all I've done is actually stamp them, cut them out, maybe gone around the edges with some of them with a little bit of distress if I wanted to colour them down. With the birds I haven't, I've left them completely on their own. And then I've also got that ticket there from the collection that we've got in. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's the decorative one, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Got on there. And I am going to just take out of here. So this is a complete stamp set. I'm going to take out the hello, and we'll do hello. Happiness. And I'm going to bring in my platform. And again, the other nice thing with this is you can have all your die cut elements, stick them down onto your sticky grid sheet just like that. And you see how easy it is to play them down and peel them off. They don't rip or anything. It's just the right tackiness. And I haven't replaced mine yet. It still keeps going at the moment.
It's a game changer.
So yeah, it really, really is. So I'm just going to line them up like so. I've got the lines, the grid lines on the sticky grid. I've got the grid lines that you can see here that are etched on this surface. I can just pick those up like so.
You get that sticky grid. You get a sticky grid in the stamp set as well, don't you, James?
With the platform?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Yes. Yeah. And they come. You can replace them as well if you want to. You can get spares. And we're just going to stamp that down. And I'm going to... No, it's stamped perfectly. I was trying to get it stamped so it doesn't completely come out, because obviously you got the benefit that I could re-ink that, go back in, stamp again, pick it up.
You're just going to have to stop being so good at stamping.
I'm just lucky, I think, more than good. But you can turn around and refill in the other areas to make sure you get a really nice stamp. If you've missed off a letter or it's not quite stamped, you're going to get the same registration time and time again. I mean, I stamped that 3 or 4 times, and it's not blurry at all because it's absolutely lined up perfectly every time. But it is really nice, whether you're working with big projects, small projects, it just changes how you work with them. So I've got the Hello Happiness tag. I've gone ahead there and just decorated that down a little bit more, just gone around the edges, added a bit of tweed, and then just turn around and distress that down ever so slightly. And I'm just going to play with all these little bits and pieces and mount them up together now. So I'm just going to bring in my glue and my foam tape, and I think we've got a little cheeky deal on this that I asked them to put together.
Very cheeky deal.
It is really nice. Shall I let you tell them about it? Go on.
Just while you're getting that ready, because this, again, another item that hasn't been on the show for quite some time is your essential foam tape. And it's this lovely big roll that you're going to be getting of this. And you can rip it, that's right, isn't it? You don't have to cut it.
You can, I'll show you in a minute, yeah.
Perfect.
It's an amazing benefit.
So we've got a bundle, and what you're going to be getting in here is the foam tape, and you've got your express glue. That's a 120ml bottle of your express glue as well. And that's got a really fine nozzle as well, hasn't it? So, oh, actually, hold on a minute. Wowzers, you've got 5 metres of your foam tape. Is that on each roll, or is that...
It is.
That's in total, yeah. Oh, okay. So one foam tape, one express glue with 120 ml, and a very cheeky. We're going to check that because it says two.
I asked them to put this together for me. I said, could we do a little glue? And I asked for two tapes and one glue because I know how much I use in comparison to the two. So it should be two, but
you do get two. You do get two. Right. Then the price is definitely wrong. So Laura's panicking there a little bit. Producer Laura's saying, hold on a minute, you get two foam rolls, then this is definitely a little bit wrong. But anyway, it's here, so let's just do it. It should be £17.50. You're going to get your two rolls and the express glue, all for £11.99. Go, 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 go. Remember all of this, I know, before someone realises, we'll be getting a call from Sizzix. Excuse me, that's not right.
James asked for two, but he's not getting it.
Check out your basket as soon as you can. Remember, check out as you go along, not in a one or at the end. Just check out now. Loads of you coming through. I mean, with essentials, it always baffles me because I think these are essentials. They're always on the web. There's something that you can usually get hold of at Sizzix or on our website.
I've used loads of different foam tape, loads of different glues over the years, and I've got to say, when you see the size of the foam tape that you're getting, it's really nice. It sort of sits between 1 and 2 mil, so you don't have to keep swapping between 1 and 2 mil thickness. It tends to just work for all of it. You can double it up if you want to. I'm going to show you how you can turn around and just use it so much quicker. And again, this has been a game changer for me. I want to raise that ticket up. I'm going to place my bit of foam tape down there. Look at that.
I mean, that's amazing.
I've never been able, I've always had to get my scissors, and as soon as you get your scissors on it, not only does it take longer, and you then get the glue on your scissors, and then after about 3 or 4 times of doing it, you're then trying to get the glue.
You have to get the white spirit out.
And how many times have I done that and then don't do that? But just literally, I mean, I'll put it down on the sheet. It's as simple as that. You just tear it off, and it tears the foam as well as the backing all in one go without any problems whatsoever.
Less faff.
So I will use a lot less faff, and the glue is 120 ml. It's a huge bottle. I dispense it into some smaller bottles as well if I want to do some smaller work. But you've actually got a really good nozzle on it as well. And it's not like a regular PVA. It is you can smell it. It's different. It's like an acrylic glue. If you're used to like a what's it called from Ranger? There's a glossy accents, which is quite a thick acrylic type.
Okay.
So it works really, really well. I've tried it with wood, metal, and acrylic now.
Oh, nice.
And it works.
So it'll work with your 3D projects as well.
It works with your 3D projects.
Oh, fantastic. And it's quick drying, isn't it?
Quick drying. It goes clear, and it's a nice thick consistency.
Perfect.
Works very, very, and it's 120 ml, so it's a big bottle.
Nice.
But yeah, I just dispense it for smaller projects. So anyway, let me stop waffling. Let me turn around and just stick all these bits and pieces down. So I'm just using a mixture of the glue and the foam tape. And the nice thing with this foam tape is you can turn around, he says, and then the backing will come off quite nicely, he says. There we go. Put that down there. And we'll put that around there like so. Where's my bird? Let's grab that one. And we'll pop that one on the corner, I think. Just like that. Actually, I've got a little bit of foam tape there that I tore off to show you. So if I just put that on the back and just quickly take a little bit off like that, and then just take that backing off there. Again, being able to tear that off after I put glue down, that's where it really pays off, because you can turn around and just quickly lay it down, tear the backing off, and then I'll position that there. There we go. And then we'll put a couple more tickets down here, I think, just to finish off the front of what becomes the beginning of our little journal. Nice. So it's almost like a little garden journal, maybe a garden diary, maybe you just pop your seeds in it and things like that you want to do, or maybe some photos of the... I mean, stuff's growing so well, isn't it? I was only looking yesterday. I mean, literally you can sit in the garden and watch it grow. Yeah, it's incredible. And I am not a gardener. We benefit from the fact that whoever lived in our house before has planted lots of lovely stuff. And this time of year, it all just comes out and I sit and look at it. Oh my gosh. So there you go. It's come together that quickly, just using all those little bits and pieces. You can arrange it however you want, and that is the beginnings of something that will become a bit more of a project. So if you watch me in the next hour, I'll show you how you can do the inside of that page. We'll build the journal up, and there's those little reveal flaps that I was showing you from the Journal Essentials collection, so you can turn around and make it something special. But we're going to start just with the front cover for the moment. Absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't that look amazing? And the little tickets, they just look so authentic with the colours that you've used as well. You know, they've got that beautiful aesthetic to them. Absolutely
absolutely gorgeous. Would you like to have a go at making this gorgeous journal cover? We've got the Essentials bundle on the show for you today. And just to say, the Essentials, the Journal Essentials collection of dies has completely gone on its own. You cannot get that individually. It's only available in this bundle that's about to be on your screens. And of course, you're getting 2 huge stamp sets in there as well. Stamp and die sets, I should say. You're also getting your paint palette stamp set in there as well. And of course, that much loved Journal Essentials pages. That sold out when it launched here at HobbyMaker. It's sold out individually. You cannot get it on its own. Should be £103.96. That is the value of this collection. But we've got such a fantastic saving for you on the show today. Over 50% of the stock has already gone. These savings are to be taken advantage of today. And actually, those palettes are so handy as well. Look how lovely they are there. Using them as a little frame for letters, using them as little swatches as well as a thank you card. But you can use that in your journaling as well. You know, you can use that to swatch your pencils, you can use that to swatch your pens, you can use it to swatch your paints, your inks. If you're getting your Hemi paints with Sharon later on tonight at 9 o'clock, you know, you can be using these stamps. In fact, I think Sharon launched that palette collection and was using them in that way. So it is really, really fantastic. It's such a brilliant collection to get hold of. And when you've got a saving like that, you just got to grab hold of it while you can. It's almost £40 saved, and you've got it on split pay as well. So you're going to take it home for £33.49. There's no interest on that whatsoever. So how that works is after midnight tonight, depends who you bank with, but it will be after midnight tonight that the payment comes out of your account. That's £33.49. And then, of course, next month, the same thing will happen again. And then that's it, you're done. But the great news is you don't have to wait for that second payment to go through to get it all home. It'll come home to you as soon as possible. And we have this stock in our vault. So it'll be coming from us at HobbyMaker, okay? And it'll be coming straight from us to you, all right? So grab it when you can. Well done, June, Jane, Ruth's there, Leanne's there as well. Hampshire, North Yorkshire, Swansea. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. It's so lovely to have so many of you here with us today. We've got another little demo there, haven't we, James?
I'm going to be very quick, yes. I want to show you the painted collection really, really quickly. So I'm just going to show you how to use this one bundle.
Amazing. Okay. Well, do you know what then, James? What we'll do, just before you get started, if that's okay, is we'll bring that bundle in for you, okay, because we've not actually shown you this one yet. Ooh. So we've got, and this is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. Very, very big stamp sets that you're going to be getting here. So, and you've got the framelits as well. So here you've got your beautiful butterflies, and then you've got the dies to cut these out as well, okay? Then you've got these amazing mushrooms. I love, love, love this. You've got 10 stamps in here, and then you've got the 2 dies to cut out this pair of mushrooms and this one here as well. These leaves are glorious. Absolutely love this. I mean, how beautiful is that? So you've got the 11 stamps in here, including some of James's favourite little splodgy backgrounds there as well, and the die to cut that out. And this absolutely beautiful, beautiful one as well. So that lovely flower and the butterflies. You've got 7 stamps in here, and you've got 1 die as well. Now, just to be really upfront and open with you on this one, the mushrooms has completely gone on its own. You cannot get the mushrooms on their own, okay? The others are available individually, but if you'd like all of them, and particularly if you'd like the mushrooms as well, then the bundle is the way to go. And of course, because we're celebrating 49er Market today and we are reintroducing them to the world of HobbyMaker, you have got a cracking deal here today. So it should be £87.96. Lots of you have already been checking out. And remember, even if you check out before we lower the price, you will still get the brilliant, brilliant deal that we're about to bring to you. XC74 is your code, okay? So if you're putting that into your basket, that's the code you're looking for this particular bundle. All works, of course, with the stamp press that James had on the show for you today. And all of these dies will go through your Big Shot or any A5 machine. Okay, so come on in. Amazing shaving for you. I was going to say amazing shaving for you there. Shaving. Amazing saving for you here. And it's on 2 split pay as well. So £55.99. But you're going to be getting it home today for just £27.49. Is that right? My maths, actually. Oh, there we go. 27.99. There we go. 27.99. Absolutely amazing. So come on in, check it out, and let's have a little demo from James.
Okay.
What are you going to do for us?
Okay,
James?
I'm going to have a play with the butterfly one from that collection. I think this is going to be a hugely popular collection. I think.
Butterflies always
So
are,
what you've got here, if you like, is a really clever way of doing splodgy techniques without having to worry about where your splodge is going to go.
Nice.
Okay? So what you've got from 49 Market is a series of stamps that actually build up the splodges. And it's probably easier, because of the time, if I just show you as I go along.
Lovely.
So I've got one stamp on my platform, you've already seen. I'm going to take one of the colourways. Let's go for the Salvage Patina. I'm using oxides here. They work really nice for this splodgy effect because I'm going to spray water on each of them. Like
so it's just really important they're water reactive.
Before. Yeah, so I'm going to get that mix of pigment and dye reacting. So when I stamp down and lift up, I've got an instant splodge, for want of a better word. And I'm going to go ahead and just build that up with a slightly different colour now. So I'm going to take that one off. I'm going to bring in my splodge there. Now, I probably ought to just try and dry that. Otherwise, we are going to have a splodge.
It's a good word, splodge, isn't it? You've used lots of good words on the show today. Splodge is a good onomatopoeic word, isn't it? You can sort of
We've had a few, haven't we? Splodge, gusset.
Love it.
There we go. Let's just place that back down onto my grid like so. This one I could lay up over the top and you get sort of an explosion of colour. I'm actually going to use it slightly differently. I just want to hit a little bit of colour down the bottom on this one, because this is the night you can build these up how you want, because you've got matching dies. So you don't have to stamp them down and leave them in position on your project. I'm going to actually die cut this one out. And I will show you then what they look like when you die cut them out. So go for some really striking colours. This goes with my shirt. This is quiche flamingo, which is really
love that
nice.
pink and green combo. Lovely.
So look at that, it looks stunning, doesn't it? So we've kind of lost that shape that we had there before. I'm going to bring that back in now with the actual outline die or the detailed die. And I'm just going to marry that up. And you can be really quite loose with this.
So you can layer them perfectly on top of each other
if you want to. If you want to. I'm actually just spreading them apart just to add it. Because I think that splodge there is the idea of being splodge. It's on the page if you're going to stamp it all down. But I'm going to die cut this piece out and then stamp underneath.
Love it.
So let me get a really nice black outline on here. And you look at how this jumps off the page when you turn around and stamp this straight over the top of that colour. It just looks striking. Look at that. All comes together. Doesn't that look brilliant?
Almost looks like a sculpture on a plinth there, doesn't it?
It looks absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the matching dies in this set that come with this in underneath the stamps. You've got one for each of the butterflies. I won't die cut it out because of the time. I'm being told how much we've got left. So I want to make sure we're going. So I've die cut it out my version there, and look at that there. Can you see how that looks? It looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it?
Really does.
So where I'm going to go with this is then build up a bit of a background, and I'm going to bring in a blank piece of card, and we're just kind of working this top corner very quickly because of time. So I do just want to share this with you. And we'll go with this one here. I'm going to use that same stamp that I had there before. Pick this up on my platform. Again, I would have probably put all the dies, all the stamps down in one go here. Iced spruce, because this is kind of the colour you get if you mix those two together-ish. Do that, and we're going to, a little less water maybe, because I want it to be a little bit sharper. I'm going to just go down over the top.
Ooh,
I wanted to just layer that up a little bit more to spread that down like so. Perfect, I'm happy with that. And then the idea being now is I can build up a background. I'll show you what I've done here. It's going to look like that there. So can you see what I've done? I've gone ahead and used both of those stamps.
Love that.
Top and bottom. I've used that Curious that we had from this set. I love that. I use that one quite a lot. Always stay curious. Kind of a bit of a motto.
Decorative set,
I think,
isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. You've got little splodges that I've pulled from the painting collection as a whole. And then I've turned around and I'm going to take that butterfly now. I can, because I've got the die, I've got the ability to cut out a shadow for it, which is I've done here. So you don't have to just use the dies with the stamps. You can use the dies on their own. This is nice when you get both pieces. Do you see how that jumps off the page?
Wow. Yeah.
Just by adding that black outline. You wouldn't be able to see, if you didn't have the die, it wouldn't be easy to marry them up like that. but just putting those two together, and I'm going to bring in that foam tape that we were using, and just let's very quickly stick this one down, and then I'll be done in 30 seconds. And the idea being that you can just position that one like that there, that one like that there, and then I bring in just some matching coloured cardstock from Sizzix, and you look out how it just looks great for today, doesn't it, with the weather we've got?
Oh, yeah.
It's just completely different. And to achieve that controlled splodging, there you go. You really wouldn't be able to do it, and these stamps allow you to do that. So yeah, the lovely set to play with.
Gorgeous, really,
lovely,
really
isn't it?
beautiful. I bet that's similar colours actually to the ice lollies that our lovely director and producer have been enjoying in our ear.
Ice lollies?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Oh, did you miss that?
I missed that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not at all jealous. That looks absolutely amazing, James. It's beautiful. And you're going to be able to do all of that when you get this home as well. If you missed any of the demos in this first hour, don't forget you can rewatch them on our website. They'll also be available on YouTube as well. And even better news, James is going to be back with us at 4 o'clock. So I'm really excited for that. We'll see more demos, more inspiration. Talking of which, we've got lovely Amy up next. It's been a year since Amy joined the team at Hunky Dory, and do you know what? She's been ever so lovely. She's brought us in cookies, she's brought us in muffins, and she's brought us a brand new launch as well. We're going back to Christmas at HobbyMaker after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Katy Sue Designs?
Not even close. It's Katy Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers, and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katy Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katy Sue Designs to HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker and happy 1 year. That's so lovely.
Thank you.
How's that gone so fast?
Really quick. Every minute.
I bet. I mean, it is really wonderful because every time you come here, you just got a massive smile on your face and loads of inspiration.
Well, it's just the nicest place to come to, isn't it? And we always bring amazing products as well. So it's just
well, and you've brought an amazing one today. Christmas. We are back to Christmas in June. For any non-crafters watching the show today, it always feels a bit puzzling. We're like, why are we in Christmas? It's the middle of June. There's a heat wave outside. Have you seen?
I think people thought that as I was walking around the supermarket this morning in this. Yeah.
You like the Christmas shop that's always just Christmas, whatever happens. I love it. But it's important, isn't it? Because for crafters, have you started making your Christmas makes already? Message in. Because, of course, the craft shows start, don't they?
Definitely. And craft fairs, if you're selling at craft fairs, they tend to start sort of September, October, don't they?
Yeah.
So it's just nice to get ahead. And we've got some amazing products today.
We do indeed. Oh, my goodness. You are going to absolutely love this concept card. You're not even... I didn't even realise... Is it on pre-order? That's dangerous, Laura.
Yeah.
Ooh, OK. We do have some previous festive concept kits as well. They are all available also on the web, but it is all about this right now. Brand new. Thank you so much for bringing this for us today. Absolutely incredible deal. FAHD10. You're going to get all of this for $17.99. It's absolutely amazing. 12 envelopes.
Yep,
and you can make 12 cards.
12 cards. So there's 6 designs, 2 of each. So you can watch back the shows to see how we put them together. There'll be written and photograph instructions within the pack as well. But you can just see the gorgeous images on these. And with our concept cards, anyone who's got any of our concept cards will know that the quality is there.
It's cute.
Every aspect is thought about. The design team do such an amazing job to keep looking at them, to keep putting them together, to make sure that they are the best that they can possibly be. And I think snow globes are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're just quintessential Christmas, aren't they? And
Definitely.
they're nostalgic. Now, this snowy acetate, you're getting this in here as well, aren't
Yes, you do, yep. It's 2 sheets of your snowfall acetate. It's already been die cut into the circles for you that fit perfectly onto the snow globes. So all you need to do is pop them out and stick them on as well.
Absolutely genius. I mean, these are just fantastic. And you've got here, we'll take you through, because Amy's brought your kind of traditional how to make the snow globe, but you've also got, as you always do, Amy,
yes, we do.
some other ways to use them as well, which is amazing. All of these designs, you know, you've got something for everybody. You've got real traditional, you've got the polar bear in there as well, a bit more contemporary.
Yeah.
You've got the robin, of course, which is so beautiful. I mean, that is like the holiday, isn't it?
Oh, I love that film.
Love that film. Absolutely fabulous. And then look at all of this as well.
And you can see the acetate there. You see it's been die cut into the circles for you. So it's really quick and easy. You don't need any machines with these. All you need is your red liner tape and your foam pads, because you can see on here all of those different decoupage layers that you're going to get. I mean, look,
amazing.
It's gorgeous.
Now, have you had competition in the Hunky Dory HQ to see? Because I know you can make 12 cards with this, but with all the little elements that you get, can you spread it out a little bit further as well?
Oh, definitely you could do, because you can see with each of the snow globes, you do get sort of 2 backgrounds that you sort of layer up. So if you did want to try and work out other ways of using them, and we'll show you some other examples that the team have done as well.
Nice. I can tell you that we have an enormous stock today, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. And I can also tell you that 10% of that enormous stock has already gone. Now, that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. That's also not including how many of you are wanting to multi-buy on this as well. So please do check out. It's flying out the door already. And when we start to show you what you can make, I mean, look at that. It's just the friendliest little snowman ever.
Just gorgeous, aren't they? And perfect. You can see some of those cards there aren't made up as the kit was designed. But if you haven't got a die cutting machine, so can't do the apertures and frames, then this is going to be perfect. Yeah, I also think it's really good. I think when anyone finds out that you're a card maker, they expect big things from you, don't they? Yeah. So with these, it looks like you've taken so much time cutting out the images, die cutting that aperture for the frame, and actually you've just popped it out the cardstock, and that all the hard work has been done for you as well, hasn't it? Yeah.
They look amazing, don't they? And you've got
you can see they're freestanding as well.
Yeah. I mean, so they're going to come out every Christmas, aren't they? They'll be part of your decorations.
Definitely, yeah. You've got space on the back, so this attaches afterwards. So if you want to, you can write on it and then stick it onto the back as well.
Absolutely love that. And then you've got different ways of using this as well. Talk to us about this one, because this is like an easel card you've made here, isn't it, Amy? That's
so it is. So just adding in some of the other craft supplies that you've got, so maybe some of that gorgeous snowfall adorable scoreable that Anne-Marie bought earlier in the week, and just thinking of other ways. So you get 6 designs, 2 of each. So what you can do is make up one design the way it's intended, and then maybe with the other one try something new.
Try something different as well. Absolutely fantastic. FAHD10. We've got some lovely messages coming through. Have a little listen.
Oh, we love messages.
Gorgeous. The message just cut off, so there's another bit, I think. It says, good afternoon, ladies. These snow globes look fabulous. I've only got 3 Christmas presents to buy. My cards are all done, so now I can have a chill time. I'm blown away by that.
That is very organised.
Are you that organised?
No. I started talking about Christmas at the weekend, as in what our plans were for Christmas, and everyone was like, I haven't thought about it yet. Yeah. And I'm sort of like, I've been thinking about it since February. Come on, get on board.
Oh, you see, we are such a lastminute.com family. Yeah. Like, I'm often late for things. It's a miracle that we celebrate Christmas on Christmas Day, to be honest, sometimes. I am blown away by how organised you are at home. That is fantastic.
But how lovely is that? And that is why we do these shows and bring out Christmas in June, isn't it? Yeah. So that people can be organised.
Oh, it's so good. I can't wait to get some inspiration from you on this as well. They just look so cool. Loads of you multi-buying as well. Marion's gone for 2, Anna's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2. You're welcome to do that, by the way. And I will just say as well, at this point, you're welcome to make and sell as many times as you like with these as well.
Definitely, yes. So you think you're getting 12 cards in here for sort of £18, but you could sell these for sort of £3-4. Maybe with cardstock that you've got, sort of make display boxes for them if you want. You know, you get the envelopes, but if you want display boxes for them as well, just to add that premium on as well, isn't it?
It's really good. It's absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through. The call screen is absolutely full, and it's moving all the time as well. 150 have gone. within the time that we loaded them. So we're talking about 10 minutes and 150 have gone. So well done to each and every one. It was 6 minutes actually since we've had the graphics live. So keep on coming through, and that's not including everybody who needs to check out as well. Check out your baskets, and then you can sit back and relax and watch the demo from Amy. So what are you going to use there?
So we're going to do that gorgeous robin because I think it's just really traditional. So you need 3 separate pieces. So you need your main card, and you can see with this how easy it is to cut out.
And then all that you can use, can't you?
Definitely. And then all we need to do is just fold it that way. And then what you can do if you want to, get your burnishing tool, and that is sort of ready to go. And then what we will do is we will take out this centre frame.
Do you know what I love as well? I didn't show you when we were flipping through. Is you see that everything's done for you, so you're not having to layer that background on there.
And that's what we say about the concept cards. Like that's even patterned on the inside. The background's all done. You know, every aspect is thought about, so it looks sort of the best quality that you can get. So then what we're going to do is just remove that middle frame there, and then you can save that for another card and make yourself a topper out of it as well. And then you've got that image there, which is, so on the back you can either put it so you can see the robin again, or you can add it there so that you can write your message on.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I think if you want to be really frugal, what you could do is write your message on there and then use that as another topper as well. The next thing you need is your 2 backgrounds. So again, these are all die cut, so we can just pop these out of here.
I would 100% be using that as another topper.
Yeah, I mean, it would be lovely just to sort of really see and challenge yourself to see how many you could make from these. And if you watch our 5 p.m. show, we've got some brand new Christmas paper pads.
Oh, nice.
So if you do want to sort of extend your makes, then you'll have those as well. So we're just going to pop these out. What I didn't want to do is pop it all out, and then people can't see how long it actually takes to do. So I think sometimes it's nice when we bring the concept cards and they look quite detailed and intricate, that actually when you do them from start to finish, they're not as complicated as you thought they were. So those are your 2 layers there.
Beautiful. It's also showing, you know, even if you're a total beginner crafter, if you've never made a card before in your life, you can do it with this because you don't need a die cutting machine.
No.
You only need foam pads. We've got all of that on the show for you. So,
so we've got this one here, so we'll just take off. The only thing I have done is put our foam pads on just to save a bit of time, but as I say, it's nice to see. And then all we need to do, what I tend to do is just hold it up so that we can make sure that we've got it in line. And then, so each element will have sort of 2 or 3 layers, which is really nice. So then that one, we've just got that robin's head just to go on the back there. And already you can see the dimension building up on these. So, and then this goes on the other layer. So both layers, on the majority of them, will have decoupage on them. And it goes down quite small, so it's entirely up to you. I like to use it all, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. More is more.
Yeah.
Like it.
So
just look at the detail. It looks
I know.
so beautiful.
And you can see you've got foiling all sort of on the decoupage elements as well, which is just stunning.
I have to ask, I mean, your dress is phenomenal. Did you get that for today? Is that one that you've got in your collection?
No, this was a new one.
I love that.
A new one for the collection. Which is a good job it's a dress, isn't it? And not a Christmas jumper.
Oh yeah, on a day like today.
Yeah.
Well, I feel so unfestive, but all of our Christmas stuff is tucked away in the furthest point of the eaves,
okay,
you know?
yeah.
That's like, in the heat, I just couldn't face going in and getting everything out. But so apologies for my unfestiveness.
And apologies for my over-festiveness.
No, you don't need to apologise for that. It's fabulous. You look amazing.
So let's just put these on. So you'll be able to, if you just sort of have a look, you will be able to work out where all of the elements go. So that one goes on.
It's quite nice, isn't it? It's almost like a little jigsaw, sort of.
Yes, yeah.
Placing bits together.
And then we've got the smaller aspects, which is the berries. So we can add these on. So as I say, already having the foam pads on there is much easier. So this one will go there. So as I say, if you just look at it, you will be able to work out where they go. And then we'll do this one.
There's so many little elements, which is so
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
We do have all your foam pads on the show, by the way, today as well. Huge selection, different sizes, different shapes. Yeah, Laura just went, do you know what? Let's have all of them. So they're all on the show.
I think it's the best way sometimes because, like at work, we use all of them depending on what you're doing. You know, the size of, even on one project, so even on this one, you'd probably use different sizes just to make those up there. So there you've got your two layers. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3 layers of decoupage on each one. And then we just need to fold both of these overs. And you can see they're pre-scored, so you can just sort of fold them. And then we're going to bring in our red liner tape. This is definitely what I would recommend for these because people are going to, like you say, they're going to bring them out year after year.
Yeah.
So you want them to really last. So this is definitely the best one to use. So those are ready to go into our snow globe and they'll go on the back here. But before we do that, we'll just add in our acetate. So with this one, I'm going to bring in the thinner one.
Okay.
And then just place it.
The fact that you've pre-cut the acetate for us as
Yes.
well, it makes it so much easier.
All done
and then you've got
for
all the
you.
leftovers as
Yeah.
well, haven't you?
And also as well, I mean, some of the littler parts are quite fiddly, but for children as well to help make, because you don't need cutting or, you know, it's all done for you. They love being able to put all the sort of the foam pads on.
And then they're making things that they're really proud of. And imagine
Yes.
making like some of your classmates cards like this. And actually, you know, because you could technically use that as an extra topper, you can probably make about 20, 24
Definitely,
cards, you know.
yeah. And relatively quickly as well,
Yeah.
which is another nice thing. So we're just going to come in with our acetate and just take one of those out of there.
I don't know if this is a little bit cheeky to ask the question, but I feel like I'm going to, because I feel like a lot of people might be wondering this at home. Would it be completely out of the question to draw around the card, like a template?
I mean, I don't
No one's going to stop. There's nothing you can do. I mean, it's it. We'll gloss over that.
well, you know, we don't mind. So there you've got your gorgeous acetate on there, and you can see how easily it is to attach. So I'd always put the red liner tape on the card blank, not on the acetate, in case it comes over the edge. So if you do it on the card blank, you know it's
really
not
good
going to
tip.
do that. So next up, we just need to take our tape off this one. So, and then with this one, if we can see that the line here, we want to butt it right up to that line there. So you can see it really matches up to that line there. And then if we bring in the other one. And then this one, you've got another score line there. So again, that one can go just on that score line there. And then you can see how it's building up. And then you've got the tab on there. So all you need to do is, again, just get...
I feel like you could hang these on the tree as well. They could be almost like baubles.
That's one of my demos.
Is it? Oh,
and there is one on the tree behind us.
Yes. Oh, maybe did I see that subconsciously and then think, yeah, it looks amazing.
And then all you need to do is just hold that down and just line it up. And then that attaches onto there.
Wow.
And then the last thing we need to do is just add our sentiment onto there. So this one says Seasons Tweetings.
Oh, nice.
As it would.
We like a hunky-dory pun.
We do. And then I think we'll use our foam pads to add this on. So we just cut these down just a bit. I mean, the strip foam pads would be perfect for this. So they are really useful to get.
What's your summer tipple, Amy? We were talking about your favourite refresher on a hot day.
Fizzy pop.
Fizzy pop.
You see,
Any particular
maybe
one?
A bit strange. I'm not that keen on hot or cold drinks. So I don't drink tea or coffee. No, and I don't like things like out of the fridge. So I'm happy that it's just sat somewhere like room temperature.
Tepid. This has blown my mind because yesterday at the pub near where I live, I was out for lunch with a few friends.
Yeah.
And there was a person at the bar who asked for apple juice with a little bit of warm water in because it had come from the fridge and they didn't want it cold. And
it wasn't me, by the way, but that sounds like something.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
that is next level. Wow.
I know.
I love that. I've got no words.
There we go.
So what about an alcoholic drink? So if you had like white wine, would it just be room temperature white wine?
Yeah, I prefer it room temperature, yeah.
Amy, my mind is blown.
Yeah, but then at least you don't have to wait for it to chill in the fridge.
Well, this is true. This is
ready
to get on it.
Ready to go as soon as you get home.
Stick a straw in it. Ready to go.
I'm done. So we've just stuck that on the back there. I've done the handmade just for you one. But then you can see the dimension within there, and they're just
that is beautiful.
Freestanding as well, but they're just
look at that.
And you can see the dimension within there as well.
That looks amazing. I mean, it's so detailed.
And other than the foam pads, that was start to
Everything.
finish, even taking it out the cardstock.
Oh
they're
my
gorgeous,
goodness.
aren't they?
We have had an absolutely enormous response to this, and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them.
Yeah.
40% has already gone. That's not including everybody who needs to check out. This is your chance to come and grab it, and it is an absolute dream. It really is. If you're a beginner crafter, if you've never crafted before in your life, maybe you've never made a card in your life before, you can make 12 beautiful, professional, gorgeous cards. You can make and sell them. You can make and gift them, of course. You can make little gift sets. You can make little card sets and give those to friends and family, or sell them, of course. You're getting 2 of each design within the collection, all die cut, ready to go. So you don't need any specialist equipment at all. A lot of people messaging in, actually, saying they started their Christmas cards.
That's a good thing.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. This is why we do Christmas in June, because, you know, you're organised, and so we've got to keep up with you. If it was left up to me, oh my goodness me, we'd be able to make anything. December 23rd, yes. You've got your snowy acetate in here as well. You've got all of your backgrounds, of course, those different layers. This is absolutely joyous. It really, really is. All ready to go. You can do it, and I'm so excited for you. You must share your mates when you get this home as well. Please do. FAHD10 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. So do come on in. And, of course, if you're on the website, all I'll say is just make sure you're checking out as you go along, OK? You also get your envelopes. Oh, she says, throwing them on the desk. There we go. What about chocolate? Do you put chocolate in the fridge or chocolate room temperature?
I prefer room temperature.
OK, that's OK. Do you know what? That is a debate there, isn't it? Well, normal, really. Yeah, that's OK.
That normal?
That's normal. I think so. I put mine in the fridge. You put yours in the fridge, Michael? Wow. A real snap.
Easter eggs in the freezer.
Really? Easter eggs in the freezer, apparently.
No.
Next level. Josh?
No.
Room temperature. He's like, what about you at home?
Thanks, Josh. You stick up for me.
What about you at home? Fridge, room temperature, or cold? Fridge. Dawn said fridge. Yeah, I like the snap. I like that little nice little. I also can eat more of it because it's less sickly, so I'm just greedy. Right, now what we're going to do is we have got some of your previous collections on the show as well. So we're going to do the Festive spinner, and we've got loads of... In fact, let's show you some of the samples on these first, because these are really cute. We are quite limited on this, so just to be warned. OK, let's have a little look at this. So you've got all these different spinners inside. A lovely little concept.
They are gorgeous, yeah. And you can see even the front and the back of the card blank is all decorated for you, and those inside pieces there. But you can see, even on this bit here, you can see that's got decoupage layers on as well. So not only is it just a spinner, you've got
you've got the
decoupage layers on.
So you've got the little wreath, you've got your little Santa here as well, with that. Oh, sorry, just flinging it across. There we go. Look, and he is like quintessential Santa.
Definitely.
That is a jolly Santa, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. You've got your snowmen in here as well. Snow joke. Is this a little Christmas pudding one as well? Oh, look at this. There's so many of them. And, oh my goodness, your little robins too.
I know.
There's so many in here. So you're going to be able to make 12 cards in total.
Yeah.
I'll just show you this as well. You've got all your instructions in here too, haven't you?
Yeah, and again, you can go back and watch the shows that we've done either at Hunky Dory TV or here at HobbyMaker if you want some sort of visual of how to put them together. But again, it's all of those sort of classic... Oh, that's a pop-up one.
Oh, is it? Oh, we've got a bit of a mix-up here. It's all good. Oh, here we go. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. There we go. There's a spinner on top, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then
one, and then it's,
okay. We've got a bit of a mixture here. But anyway, you've got all your spinners, and they are about to sell out, actually.
Yeah, and you can see you've got the Christmas pudding, you've got the snowmen, you've got the wreath. So really traditional imagery that you would expect from Christmas, and just something...
is that another way of using it?
Yes,
as well?
it is, I think has it been done as... Yeah, so that one's been done as like an easel card as well, so you can see. So again, it's what we love to do at Hunky Dory. We always make them as is, and then we always challenge ourselves to try and think outside of the box and do something a bit different with them.
I think it's sold out. I'm so sorry. Lots and lots of you missed out, but we do have more. So
lots of different ones.
Yes. Now, we've got your Christmas diorama as well. The dioramas are always very, very popular.
Yes, they are.
So here is your diorama.
And again, you've got all of those different images, and you can see how it's made up. And again, with this one, if we just hold it, you can see you get the acetate as well that comes with it. And again, all of those sort of decoupage layers within there.
Look at this one. You've got the Highland Goo as well. How many do we make with this one? So it's two designs, two of each design as well, again, isn't it?
It's 60. I think it's 16 cards with this one.
Wow.
Yeah, so it'd be 8 designs, 2 of each.
That's amazing. I mean, they look so impressive, don't they? I mean, they're going to be up on the mantelpiece.
Definitely. And again, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, so you can't cut these apertures, these are all done for you. Even sort of the edging of the card blanks match the aperture as well.
This is a lovely way of doing it. Again, just doing something a little bit differently here. That's lovely,
yes,
isn't it?
It is, yeah. So as I say, just thinking outside of the box, you get all those sort of the background elements and the layers as well.
It's fab.
They
all of your envelopes,
stunning.
Of course, to go through them as well.
Yeah.
And I will just try and show you all of the designs now. They're underneath here, aren't they? Here we go.
Yeah.
So you've got your guards, which are just amazing with their bear hats. There we go. You've got your little Highland Coo. So these are the backgrounds here as well, aren't they? Oh, look.
Yes, they are. And these are the, And you can see here all of the written instructions. So it'll tell you exactly where each of the decoupage layers needs to go. Because some attach to the reverse of the frame and some attach onto the card blank.
There's so much in here. I mean, so many little details.
And look at all these colours as
They're
well.
beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely
gorgeous.
Yeah, and with the foiling as well on there, you can see all these are numbered, so you can clearly see which layer goes next as well. So we've really sort of guide you through how to put them together with this kit.
I mean, it's amazing. So you've got 8 different designs and you're getting 2 of each. So you're making 16 cards in total, which is amazing. But then, of course, as with all things Hunky Dory, you're probably going to be able to stretch that even more, aren't you?
Yes, definitely.
So
bringing
really
in
fantastic.
sort of mirror and your Christmas papers and cardstock, you could definitely extend that if you wanted to as well.
Really fantastic. So come on in. Loads of you coming through there. AZHD37. We are just going to whiz through these designs for you. Because we're going to get some more demos as well. Now, the Festive
Archways,
Merry and Bright. We've got 2. Let me make sure I've got the right one.
Is it that one in there?
Is it this one? This must be the one.
Yeah, and again with this one you are getting,
Yes, there we go. There we go. Big cards as well.
Yes, so you're getting the envelopes to go with this. Again, your written and photograph instructions come with it. I mean, look.
Lovely. All that foil, there's so much foiling.
I know, and you can see every aspect and the layers again that you are getting with these.
Love the snowdrops. Again, 16 cards that you're going to be able to make with this one. Is that right? Look
And
at
these sets, there's cards for everyone within there, isn't there? So you've got cards that you could send to children, maybe with the Father Christmas or the Snowman, but then sort of older relatives you've got covered in there, just everybody.
I love the little squirrel nutkin. And then again, the gorgeous robin. We haven't got samples here in the studio, but what we can show you are some of the finished samples on Hunky Dory's website as well. So you can see how these start to look. So it's almost like a bit of pyramage in there, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And again, you get acetate with these to put in the centre. You can see on the image there. So that middle frame is attached to the acetate, so it creates another dimension on there as well.
Amazing. Such a gorgeous collection once again. $19.99 today. TAHD56 is your code. Just really, really beautiful. And once again, beginner friendly. You know, I know they look complex and I know they look sort of more challenging, but actually because everything's die cut and because you've got the full instructions there as well, beginners can do this
and
too,
you've
can't
got,
they?
as I say, all the shows where we've launched them or they've been on, you'll be able to rewatch those back as well if you need any help with how to put them together as well, or put them together as you want, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. Oh my goodness, everything's flying out the door, but we're going to take you back to the brand new launch of your Snow Globe collection from Hunky Dory. These are just an absolute dream. We are approaching half the stock now going. Well, in fact, we might be over half the stock now, actually. Way over half the stock. Okay, way over half the stock has gone. In fact, nearly 60% has gone. And we have hundreds of these today.
We did,
because massive
because
stock.
we knew how popular they were going to be. I think snow globes are just remind you so much of Christmas, don't they? And the images that we've got in here are just fantastic.
Well, it's the magic, isn't it? You remember that feeling as a kid of shaking the snow globe and seeing that sort of magical scene. And that's a feeling that stays with you forever, doesn't it?
It was actually the last time I went to Disney, I bought a snow globe.
Did you?
Yeah, just because they're so lovely, aren't they? Yeah,
they are. That's it. They just make us feel good. So these cards, no surprise, are massively popular. Here are the 6 designs that you're going to be able to make. But ABB and Amy is going to show us some different ways to use them here today as well. So we've seen the gorgeous robin that you did earlier on.
Have,
what are you going to do for us?
So this time we are going to do a stepper card using the gorgeous Christmas tree scene here.
You love mixing things up, which is brilliant.
I do.
Because it just gives us so many different ideas. And yeah, it's fab. And that is a Christmas tree.
Well, I mean, that could be sent to absolutely anybody, couldn't it, that image there. So we're going to take those out of there. And then what I've done, I've already taken my layers and just put foam pads on them just to save a bit of time. But we do need to take out the 2 main background pieces.
Oh, look at that. Proper snowy scene.
Oh, no.
Gorgeous.
I do love the snow.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I can't remember the last time we had a white Christmas, though. Can you?
Yeah, so I don't like hot or cold drinks. I'm the opposite with the weather. It either needs to be like 30 degrees like today or
freezing.
3-4 snow.
Nothing in between.
I'm an all or nothing when it comes to the weather, yeah.
I love that. I'm similar, actually. I do love an autumn day, though, as well. As long as it's
Crisp
sunny,
leaves.
crisp leaves,
yeah.
That golden glow at sort of 4 o'clock. Gorge.
So we've got the 2 panels now, and then we're going to bring in some of this snowfall.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Very adorable scribble. Anne-Marie had this on her show on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to cut this down, and this is going to create the card stepper, and then we don't need to worry about mats and layers because you've already got it all on there. So if we cut this down to 18 centimetres, and then the other way, we will cut it down to 28. So we've got 28 centimetres by your 18 centimetres, and then we're going to bring it in our scoreboard. And then what I'll do, I'll score it on the reverse. In fact, we need to turn the board over because we're working in centimetres. So it's down to 28, so you need to go all the way down at 14 here. And then let me just double check I've made one so that we can, so each side we need 3 centimetres. But what I wanted to do is the middle part is the stepper. So if we go down 3 and just start it at the 3, down to the 15, and then again at the 6, down to there, and then at the 10, down to 15. So, and then the last one, so it's 3, 6, 10, 14, and then the last one is your 21. So we'll bring it down to there. And
how did you come up with all these names? Is it trial and error? Do you all, I mean, you must have just so much fun, all of you.
We do, and I think because we all share an office, like we're all sat together. So this one was Kat's idea.
Nice.
So we will credit Kat with this one.
Well done, Kat.
Yeah. So it's just, just everyone trialing things out, isn't it? So, and then what we need to do is cut between the 2 score lines. So if we go up to that one, and this is where your trim out comes in so handy, because you don't need to cut all the way, whereas if it was a guillotine, it would cut.
You're a bit stuck, aren't you?
Yeah, all the way down. So again, we will go just up to that score line. There we go. And then all we need to do then is start just burnishing all of those score marks. So push that one in. And then if you just start folding it, it does sort of just start folding into place, doesn't it? There we go. That one. And then what we do with the stepper is always make sure you do the inside ones as well.
Okay.
And then it will fold. And there
Gosh,
you've
it stays
got
up really straight.
your stepper, ready to go. And then what we're going to do is layer these up behind them. So we're going to start off by grabbing our 2 frames. And then you will see the score line just here. So we're just going to cut it off there, just so that we've just got the sort of the snow globe aspect of it. And then this one here we can cut again just on that score line, like so. And then we just need to just cut around this one just to cut that tab off. There we go. So, and then we're going to come in and then add these sort of onto here to create your scene. So what we're going to do is attach these first of all. So the tree goes first off. So what we'll do for time, we will just use our tape runner.
Would you use red liner tape normally?
Any of the concept cards, I would definitely just spend that extra bit of time just to use red liner tape. And you can see here, even the shape is the same. So you'll be able to see exactly where you need to line that up. And then we will just take off the bottom there, and then we can come in with some of the elements that we've got. So we've got the Christmas tree that we're going to start off with, and those can go just on there. And you can see how nice the presents look just hanging over there. And then Decoupage is one of my favourites.
It just looks so impressive.
I absolutely love it, And then you can see here all of these little presents. And I think you said earlier, Rosie, how else could you use the elements? So what you could do with these now is rather than putting them on here, you could sort of decorate down here as well. Or the front, which I think we might do. But I think we'll just put the star at the top on there. And then you can see you've got your sort of your first layer there, and then we're going to bring in the second layer, which is sort of the post box.
Look at that. I mean, that's like quintessential.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
British village. I love it.
As you say, it definitely reminds you of the films, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Or the,
absolutely.
Yeah. So we'll just cut
It's
that
making me want to watch one.
I know.
It's making me want to go and have a little snuggle up with a duvet and watch them. But I don't think we're doing that in this heat.
I mean, I possibly could. I have a playlist, like music, on my in my car, and it did play Christmas songs the other day, so I did turn them off eventually.
Okay.
So this one here, we're just going to add foam pads onto here, just to give it that a bit of dimension, and then we can put that.
I'm going to have to have a little go at Laura here, because so producer Laura's just talking about how well she's sleeping in the heat, and how she's a serial napper. Anytime,
Serial napper.
She'll just nap. I told Laura earlier, I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh.
She's going, I slept so well last night.
That's not what you want to hear, is it, when you've been up? I think the problem is it is light at that time, isn't it?
That's
like
it.
4:30ish. Yeah.
I don't know, what happens? What about you? Do you sleep well in the heat, or do you wake up? I know, it's tricky, isn't it?
See, I'm okay in it. And then this one here, you've just got your post box and your lamppost.
Oh, see, look at the
I
lamppost.
know.
That's already die cut for you, that detail.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we're going to add that just onto there. So there you've got your layers, and then this is just going to attach onto here. So again, we'll just use our tape runner for speed. It's just nice, isn't it, to just using them in a different way and just seeing what ideas you can come up with.
This looks amazing.
And then that will fold up so it looks like that. So we'll just put that one onto the back. So put it onto here. So that one, if we just try and make sure we've got it right in the middle again, so it should match up. And there you can see you've got that there. And then we can put on our sentiment. So again, we will use our foam strips just to put these onto the front as well.
Foam pads are such an essential, aren't they?
Oh, I lose count how many times I have to keep going back to the warehouse for more foam pads. So let's just make sure this is in the centre. I think
it's his season.
About right. And then we will put the presents just around here. So if I put that one
look at that.
On there.
That's super
and
cute.
then these ones, let's put this smaller one first. And again, so just another
layer
way of using them. And then what we can do on the back is we could add sentiment. So there's still time to write on.
Well, apparently it's just 30 degrees outside. I think it's a definite day where you need to stay
I mean, not in here, I see.
Not in here.
Yeah. And then that can go on there. So you've got that on the back, but then you've got your gorgeous stepper element on there. So again, just another way of using it, isn't it? And just those little decoupage present elements on there as well.
That just looks magical. So beautiful.
As I say, just another way to do it, yep.
You're so clever. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Do you want to Pauline's just gone for 4 sets. Well done, Pauline.
Pauline's got her Christmas card sorted.
Yeah,
for this year,
you are
isn't it?
done,
yeah.
my darling. Ready, and it's going to be done in no time because they're so quick and easy.
Yes,
as well.
how lovely.
Loads of you coming through. FAHD10. June's just coming in North Yorkshire. Hello, June, my darling. Pauline, I tell you who else has just walked in, and I feel like I need to just let you know because you all know Kat. Kat's in there. She's looking at me like, don't say that. I've just come into the studio. But yeah, Kat's in here as well. Give us a wave, Kat. Here she is. And the studio. Kat is a producer, Kat, and now multi-talented, you see.
Yep.
She's now our trying to remember the title. Relationship manager. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I did
well
it.
done.
Okay.
You saved yourself there.
Woo! Okay. There we go. There we go. But yeah, should we just talk about Mars Bar ice cream? Favourite ice cream? Put you on the spot there. Are they a bit too cold for you? Do you like those room temperature as well?
No. Quite like a cornetto.
Oh,
kind
nice.
Of, yeah.
And you get the chocolate at the bottom of the
Yes,
cone.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah, so good. Michael, favourite ice cream?
Oh, Ben & Jerry's Netflix and chill.
Is that actually a name of an ice cream?
Yes, it is,
Netflix
yeah.
and chill,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
What's it made of? I've not heard that.
They've got pretzels in there.
Popcorn?
Popcorn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like that. That sounds amazing. Laura does not agree. Right, we've got all the foam pads. Literally all the foam pads we could muster. That does sound good. Here we go. Here we are. Ooh! Peanut butter. No, she's changed her mind. Peanut butter ice cream with pretzel and fudge brownie. Is that the one?
There is actually a place by us that does Christmas pudding ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds really good. Ooh,
No.
Michael's not into
No.
that. Right, a plethora of foam pads. Are you ready? We've got the 4 mil deep, containing 10 sheets. We've not had these in a while.
I know.
10 sheets you're going to get. We've only got 2 sheets in here. So you will get 10. I don't know where the other 8 have gone.
Yeah, in large sizes as well, so those aren't, yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna get a lot.
4
Okay.
mil foam pads. If you think about the dimension
thick,
that we've
isn't
got, we're just
That.
using the 2 mil I have today, but adding those onto there as well.
That's it. Here we go. So you're going to get 10 sheets. We've only got the 2 sheets here. You've got 10 sheets in your pack. Okay, so they're there for you. LKHD70. Loads and loads of you coming through.
Yeah.
We've also got your large pad selection. Oh, here's some more of them. Look, there's a couple more over there. This is your large pad selection. These are always very popular, aren't they? Because you can cut into these ones a little bit as well, can't you? I guess?
Definitely, and I sometimes use these if I am doing the decoupage layers. You can cut them and sort of have them whatever size or shape that you want with these.
So you're going to get your 24 mil by 24 mil squares.
Yeah, some squares and your rectangles.
And then 19 by 38, did you say? There we go. And they're 2 mil deep, okay? So you've got your large selection in there as well. People multi-buying on those as well. Then we've got your small pad selection as well. Okay, so these are again, essentials. I mean, these, we've seen you using these.
Definitely, yeah, and you've seen some of the sort of the tiny elements that you need, so these are going to be perfect for those.
Nice, I mean, they're really good. And then you've got, are they centimetre squares? And then you've got your 4 mil
smaller
squares,
ones,
Yeah, there we go. So loads and loads in there, once again, your small pad selection. I mean, these are all essentials. So we just thought, you know what, we're bringing you decoupage, we're bringing all these different options. You've got to have foam pads as well. Now with the black strips, do you remember the launch of this?
Yeah, I do indeed, yeah.
Absolutely epic.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 different widths of strip, haven't you? 3 different widths
and
of
they're
strip,
just
actually.
really useful, these. So when you are using your sort of your darker cardstocks, maybe you're doing a Christmas night sky scene, what you don't want is those bright white foam pads showing on the sides of your cards. So with these, they're just going to work and blend in perfectly with sort of your darker cardstock as well.
They're really handy. So you've got, I'm not sure what the millimetre range is on that. Is that?
Yeah, I don't mean to do
just
that.
under a centimetre, is it?
Yeah.
There we go. Just under a centimetre on the larger strips, and then you've got the teeny tiny little strips there. Do you see? Oh, so 10 mil, 3 mil, and 5 mil.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got all of that in there as well. Really, really loving the black strips in here
perfect as well if you're going around sort of your aperture frames. The strips, you will be able to go around with those as well.
That's really, really
good.
Now, while we've got the black ones here as well, we do have the black large version. I don't have those in the studio, but it's the same concept. So you've got those darker, you've got the black, and we've got it in the sizes that we've just brought you with the white. So I think I just made that really complicated. No. So they're black.
You know what
you've
meant.
got, but they're the large ones, and we haven't got them in the studio. Okay, the VWHD91, again, just £9.99, very, very popular indeed. So that's there for you. We haven't got the 1 millimetre foam pads just yet, but looking at it, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
I believe. There we go. Right, shall we? What are we going to do, Laura? Do you want to bring some more of the... Oh, yes. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here we go. We've got the white strips for you as well. Silly me.
Was it the 4 mil, Laura, or the 2 mil? Oh, no, they're the 4
That's
mil.
the 4 mil.
Yeah. Same.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got the 2
No,
mil
they're
strips
4
in the
mils,
studio,
aren't
yeah.
they? Yeah.
So we've got the 2 mil strips for you. 12 sheets you're going to be getting in here as well. This is why people are multi-buying left, right and centre. So same size as the black ones, but they're 2 mil deep rather than the 4 mil deep. Okay, so you've got 3 mil, 5 mil and your 10 mil as well. These are by far the most popular because these are really good again, aren't they?
Yes, yes. So if you want, and also if you're doing shaker cards, so what you could do is with the snow globes, if you want to turn it into a shaker element, the strips would be perfect to go around that aperture frame as well. Yeah,
perfect. So stock up on those as you are. I mean, Shirley's gone for 2, Crafty's gone for 3 sets there as well. But they're all here for you. If you're just joining us, you can have a look on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find everything that Amy's brought for you today on the show, including the brand new launch of your snow globes concept card kit. It is flying out the door. Well over 2/3 of an enormous stock has already gone, so please do check that out as quickly as you can. Now, we brought you some more of your concept card kits from Hunky Dory, your sort of traditional range and the range, your vintage ranges as well. This is your original Archway concept card kit. They're just great, these, aren't they? Because they look, again, so professional.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they? And you'll see...
Oh, yeah, perfect.
So you've got here all of the written and photograph instructions as to how they go together. But you can see every panel has been thought about. You've got those layering elements as well. You also get acetate, so you can add that middle frame onto your acetate as well to give it another level of dimension. But you can see...
All your envelopes in there.
You can see there that acetate, and it's just cut in the perfect shape as well, so you know exactly where you will need to place that.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Really,
but you also get your envelopes with this as well, so you don't need to worry about what envelopes you need to put these into.
And you've got 2 designs of each again, haven't you?
Yeah, and you can see the front and the back is always thought about, so whichever way you look at it, you can see, which also helps if you want to make the cards maybe in a slightly different way to as intended. You've got all of those options on there as well.
They just look absolutely amazing, don't they? They're so good.
You've got the really sort of the bright green, haven't you, and the reds in this one as well.
Absolutely, and only $14.99 as well. It's amazing. MSHD02. And do you know, I think we've got on their website as well. We've just had a little look at some of the examples that you've got on your website there as well, Amy, which are really, really lovely. And again, you know, you can do it as it's intended, following the instructions, but you can also you do some things yourself.
Yeah, definitely. We've had these made into easel cards. You know, add other score lines to it. Maybe try and create 2 cards out of the one. Yeah. But just have fun with them. The quality is there in the products. So whatever card you make is going to look amazing, isn't it? And people are going to love them.
They're beautiful. Yeah. They're so good. Lots and lots of you coming through. Keep on checking out, but we are going to take you back to the brand new concept card kits. This is your snow globe. You're going to be able to make 12 cards, minimum though, because of course you've got different ways of using
if it's
the
intended,
elements. That's it.
12 cards. So you've got your 6 different designs. 2 of each. You can see you've got your card blanks to start with, and you can see again die cut and foiled. You can just pop them out and start making. You've even got the score lines already done for you on there.
They're gorgeous, and then with the artwork, so beautiful, isn't it? It's really inviting.
It is, and all that the sort of the foiling elements that we've got around there as well.
It's fantastic. Loads and loads of you have come through for this. Do make sure you're checking out baskets. I know I say it all the time, but it is one of those situations. But once it's gone, we haven't got more, I don't believe, today. It might be a phone call.
We have to share, don't we? Yeah, when we launch new products.
Exactly. So I would check out now.
As we can.
Yeah, this is it. And always, you know, really, 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 really generous. This is the launch of this brand new collection. You've got, talk to us about the acetate again, because this is just great and it's all die cut for us.
Well, this is our amazing snowfall acetate. We produce this all year round. Anne-Marie talked about it on her show on Tuesday. People buy it all year round. Sometimes we've not had it in stock because it is that popular. So to get it within the concept card and the fact that it's already been die cut for you just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? And I think just the snowfall on it just adds that extra element, doesn't it, to the snow globes as well.
Look at that. I mean, so beautiful. The fact they all
Just
stand up
gorgeous,
by
aren't they?
themselves as well. It's great. And then, of course, you've got all the background elements too. I mean, they're just jam-packed. There's so much in here. The artwork's gorgeous. Everything's ready to pop out. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't even need scissors. I mean, you literally
and
are good
every
to go.
part is, even on these parts here, there's foiling elements on them. You can see in that polar bear, there's at least 3 layers to him.
Yeah.
So they're just going to look top quality, aren't they? And people are going to absolutely love them when you send them to them.
They are absolutely stunning. And in fact, you know what? Should we take a little look at some of the ways that you've made them here as well? Because that is just gorgeous again. So use them as they're intended, but also, look, you've got different ways of using them as well, which is great.
And this one here, what Bex has done, when you put this on the back, instead of doing that, she saved them up and just created a card using those and adding a sentiment as well. So if you saved those, you could make another 4 cards, because there's 12, isn't there? So you'd have 12 of these. So you could make another 4 cards if you didn't put them onto the back as well.
And I love that. You see, again, you've given us the choice. You've given us the almost like an insert.
If you want it to top quality finish and somewhere to write your message, but then you could die cut a circle of cardstock if you wanted to do that, and then save these and create cards like this, just to extend them even more, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Get more from it.
It really, really is incredible. FAHD10, loads and loads of you still coming through, tons of you multi-buying as well. You can absolutely do it. And even if you've never created a card in your life before, you will be able to create these snow globes.
Create these easily. Yeah, you watch back the demonstrations, read through the instructions, and you'll be great.
And you're good to go. Listen, 70% of a massive stock is allocated, okay? Don't leave anything in your basket
please don't.
unchecked. You've really got to check it out as you go along. And just well done to every single one of you. The other thing we would love you to do, please, is to share your makes with us. If you go to our official fan page on Facebook, it's the official fan page for HobbyMaker, and you're going to be able to share your makes on there, and you could be in with winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account.
Yeah, and we're all friends on that page as well, so we always comment on those as well.
Yeah,
so we would love
it's lovely to see.
I know, it's great.
It's one of the best things. We love seeing what you do. So keep on doing that. Amy, thank you so much. What time are you back with us?
At 5 p.m.
5 o'clock.
With
and
more
another
newness.
brand
More
new
newness.
launch. I know, it's so exciting. Christmas continues. We're going to keep ringing those bells, because I tell you what, we have got not just a brand new launch right now, but we have a brand new supplier to welcome here at HobbyMaker. Wonderful Dawn Wheeler is here to talk us through as we welcome to HobbyMaker Katy Sue Designs.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Katy Sue Designs?
Not even close. It's Katy Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut, decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katy Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katy Sue Designs, to HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out, within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy Christmas in June and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, how are you?
You've been to Turkey. We've just been swapping holiday adventures and things. You've had a lovely time.
Had a fabulous time.
You're looking well. And you are, I know, as excited
really
as
excited.
we all are about this amazing launch. So Katy Sue Designs, tell us about it. When did you first start crafting with Katy Sue? What do you love about it?
Well, Katy Sue originally started the business with a mum many, many years ago, and it was all about dolls' houses and things like that. And then she started going more into the craft side of it, and then a lot of you will truly well know her for the company because then they started doing silicone moulds. And they are some of the best silicone moulds you will ever use, in my opinion. Honestly, the standard and quality is amazing, and hopefully you'll get to see a little bit more of that as time goes on.
And these are they're food safe
they
as well,
are,
aren't they?
Yeah, so lots of different things and things like that. But obviously, Katy Sue, we call her in the world of crafting. She is like the lifesavers. She's gone in for different companies like Kanban and things like that over the years and rescued them. And now, obviously, you know, with the Cosmic Shimmer range, she went in and obviously purchased the business. And that's why now you will see your Cosmic Shimmer products back in store.
Including fluffy stuff. It's on the show
It's on the show, fluffy stuff, flower soft, we've got it all.
Yeah, we've got it all for you. We're so excited. And you know what? We are going to bring you as much as we possibly can in this first show because, and I will also add to that, you've got special launch show deals as well on everything, which is really, really exciting. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to say as well about Katy Sue Designs, what you love about her designs, message in as well, because we always love to hear from you. But we're going to start with these fantastic decoupage kits. I mean, these are amazing, aren't they?
This is it. And honestly, you're going to get 3 sheets in each collection. I'm actually going to open one because...
Now, I like that. Get straight in there.
Yeah, because I want to show this. Because obviously a lot of you are traditional decoupagists, which I love decoupage. But obviously things have changed since obviously decoupage first came out.
Okay.
Now, you feel the paper.
Ooh.
They're now printed onto a high-quality print paper.
Can I show that over here?
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't
And
it?
honestly, you will feel the difference. At one time, it was on a very thin, shiny paper, decoupage was, whereas this has still got a slight sheen to it.
It's almost like a satin, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's got a beautiful finish. Everything is numbered. You've got all that detail on there. But rather sometimes it being all big layers, you get bits that you tuck in behind. So it gives you a different shape and fullness to your decoupage. But honestly, groundbreaking what these have now been printed onto.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got, this is your classic Christmas decoupage kit.
That one.
Again, each set has got 3 sheets. You can see there in that beautiful pan along from Bobby there. But I mean, look at this Christmas scene. It just, again, it invites you in there, doesn't it? It's absolutely
does.
gorgeous.
And with all of these, you're going to get sentiments, you've got extra bits like the bauble we just see in there. You can either use it as a circle or use the bits to actually make a bauble for a tree.
That's a lovely idea.
So you've got lots and lots of scope with this, and because you've got 3 of each, with decoupage, normally you have your favourite one. That you want to, like this one. I would always send something like to my mum and dad or my sister, something like that.
So sumptuous, isn't it?
The colours and the depth in this is incredible. So you can see very traditional as well. So if you're wanting that traditional Christmas, but then you've got the floral elements like with this one. And so a little bit designer. Like I say, they've been given that uplift, shall we say.
The designs are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, they look real. The colours are just so dynamic. It's so beautiful. So you've got all of this. Each and every set that you're getting in this collection has 3 different die cut sheets. So again, you don't need a die cutter machine. You don't even need scissors. Everything's there popping out ready to go. So if you're a total beginner, these are
numbers.
ideal, aren't they?
It's very easy to do. And don't forget to follow Katy Sue Designs, obviously on Facebook and things like that. They do Facebook Lives and things. Obviously, hopefully I'm going to do a few for you as well. But you will actually see different techniques and things on there, and they're a great group to join, and you'll get to see all the latest products and things as well. So have a look.
I mean, look at these. They look so beautiful, don't they?
Yes.
Do you know what? £27 is incredible value for 5 different kits. You make,
and you get 3 of each.
3 of each, which is incredible. But look at your launch show price here today, $21.99. The phones have already gone absolutely ballistic. 10%'s flown out the door before we'd even dropped the price down. So very, very busy indeed. And remember, every single one of you will get that amazing saving here today as well. You're allowed to multi-buy as well. If you'd like to do that, you're more than welcome to. We've just, oh my word, I can't keep up with
the
all.
price. But honestly, you can make and sell as well. Can we just say that? That's so important. Make and sell. So honestly, 3 sheets of each in this. You've got so many sheets.
You can make little kits for people, can't you?
You know,
which is lovely. So you make little card kits for people to sell at your own craft shows, or if you're wanting to gift them. Think about the Christmas fairs as well. It might be the church Christmas fair, it might be the school Christmas fair, but you know, you name it. Wherever you're making and selling, you can absolutely use these as well.
The print, like you said before, you will notice, even if can I take one out? I'm going to be naughty. I am sorry.
We like naughty.
But I want you to see, like I say, you get 3 sheets in each. You get 6 different designs, but you're going to get 3 of each. Now, in these, just look. You know, at one time, decoupage used to be like a proper printed photograph. They were great, but like you said, the realism in these, the baubles, the shading, the glow that you're going to get from these extra panel bits, even these are sentiments here that you can pop out, and you've got all extra bits to put on your cards as well.
I love it's all numbered as well, because you don't have to worry about anything, do you? Now, we're approaching 50% of the stock going in literally a couple of minutes.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at all. Keep on coming through. What a launch day. Katy Sue Designs launching here at HobbyMaker. We're so glad that you're here to be part of it as well at home. Message in. Tell us what you love about Katy Sue Designs. Keep on checking out. But we've got a second collection, haven't we?
We have.
So this is your classic Christmas. I would like to just say as well, all of the sets are available as individuals. So like you said, if you've got your favourites and you know you maybe want more of the doors or more of the wreaths, they're all on the website as well. So, for example, the robin, which we know is always very popular, that one is, no pun intended, flying out the door as well. So they're all on the website for you if you want any of those individuals. Okay, two-thirds of the stock's gone. Forgot to keep up with you. Now, this one, I mean, look at that.
If you want traditional Santa, if you, like me now, have got grandkids, your own kids, things like that, or even just special people in your life, These are amazing. And
so lovely.
the detail, even this first one, if I show you this first collection, with this, you've got your toppers.
Yeah.
But then you'll see you've got this red circle. You've got that as a matten layer.
Oh,
so they've thought about, this is what I'm saying, it's had an uplift in the elements and the design of decoupage. So it makes it a lot easier. So if you haven't got any circle dies, you'd be a little bit scarpered.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you've got that matten layer in there you can pop out and use.
Look at the velvet on his jacket. You
It's
can see all
amazing.
the folds. You can see the depth. It looks like you'd be able to feel the velvet.
That's it.
It's
If
amazing.
decoupage looks this good and the imagery looks this good just in the packaging, on your cards, this is just going to come to life. It's going to be amazing.
Epic, isn't it? It's OX3K57 Santa moments for you here, and these are just absolutely beautiful. Look at the reindeer as well. He's proper Santa too, isn't
This is it. This is proper traditional. And I do like with this one, they put more of a hint of a blue in the background with this one. There's one of them, one of the last ones we'll show you in a while, that's got a hint of pink. So if you are doing it for a granddaughter, and I know obviously certain colours for certain people, but you can even see with that one, you've got like a lilac-y shade in it. So you can mix your tones as well. But just, you know, people, if you want to make gifts, these are great.
Oh, wow, look at that. So that's been used in your classic Christmas, isn't it?
Yes,
as
that's
well?
classic
That's
Christmas.
beautiful.
But if you wanted to, obviously you could put please Santa stop here. You can make them for the kids.
That's
so if you're making and selling, don't just think for cards, think of Christmas Eve boxes and things like that.
Look at the depth on that. This is made by Jill Cox. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that.
Can we say a massive thank you? There's Jane, there's Debbie, there's so many other people in the design team. I can't remember everybody's names. I do apologise, but you know you are. They've done an amazing job.
Just incredible. Look at that. I love that with the embossing folder in the background as well. It's beautiful.
at
Really
that.
gorgeous. And then, oh my gosh, is that one that you can pop out and then hang on the tree?
Yes, so you could take that out because
that's so
you've got
cool.
that topping on it. You can then take it out and you can use it.
Love it. Look at this as well with the train. This is just fantastic. Maybe you've been on, what's the Polar Express? Or
Yes.
you've been, you know, how lovely to then be able to make a card that sort of takes you
But
back
they're a
there.
nice big size as
Yeah,
well.
they are,
If
aren't they?
you've had to give up on decoupage because of the little teeny tiny pieces, this is such an easy one because you've got larger shapes, they're all numbered, and if the tiny bits are too much, it's not going to detract from it if you don't want to use them.
It's lovely. I love this one with the classic card.
That's
I mean,
what I
that's it. It's like different
age
taste,
groups.
yeah.
And like with that one, that's one that's got that hint of like a pink in the background. So like for a daughter or a niece, that'd be lovely.
It's beautiful. These are so popular, absolutely flying out the door. And you've got that special launch price today as well, just $21.99. OX3K57 is your code for this one. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. If you want to multi-buy, you're welcome to do that as well. But oh my word, we've got loads of lovely messages coming through as well. Oh, we'll have to have a little look at some of those at some point. They're gorgeous, but lots of you messaging in and saying you've been working with Katy Sue for a long time, crafting with Katy Sue. So,
and I'm going to be naughty. If you like those flowers, stay with us as well because they're all on the show. But just
and we will
put
get
them in
to
the basket
demo.
as soon as you do. Yes, we will.
Dawn's going to inspire you on the show as well, but there's so much to bring to you. We don't miss anything, and fluffy stuff is back. Should we do Christmas verses?
Peelables.
Let's do it.
No, they're right underneath the cards
These
there because
ones
they've
here,
got
aren't
them
they?
in the inside as well, so we can show exactly what they are.
Now, these are cool. Let's have a little look.
So these are peelables, okay? You can use them on the inside, the outside of your cards. They've been printed on an actual, like, printable, like, vinyl.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it's like a transparency. So let me
Should we take,
Shall I grab mine? I'll grab mine. Let me grab
you
mine. I
sure?
don't want to keep destroying the...
I mean, you've got 8 sheets in here.
You get, in total...
48 individual self-adhesive Christmas verses.
Now, on the sheet, when you get them, they've got like a bit round the edge. If I was you, take that off.
Okay.
You don't need that bit. You're not going to use it for anything
All right,
else. So
fab.
take that bit off. Makes it easier then to peel them up. Because you've got your edge and you can see it. Because then, look at this.
Oh, look at that.
So it's on a printable vinyl.
That's amazing.
So
I've never seen this before.
you could stick it onto glass. You can stick it onto candles, things like that. You can stick it on to like acetate.
Because it's almost got like a vellum.
Yeah,
look, hasn't it?
This is it. But with this, stick it onto vellum as well, because it's adhesive on the back. You haven't got to worry. But put it on the inside or the outside, and we'll show you that. But these are beautiful.
They feel amazing.
They do.
I know that's not necessarily what it's about, but they just feel really silky. They feel really lovely.
Like I say, it's like a printable, like vellum vinyl, if you know what I mean. It sounds a lot, but when
because it's sort of translucent, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you do put it on like a lantern or something, you'll see that light coming through.
So there is a trick to putting them on, which I'll show you, but honestly, so easy to do. And if your handwriting's not that good, this will make your cards look
that is me. My kids' handwriting is better than mine. I hope you have a Christmas that's filled with all the things that make you smile. May this Christmas be the brightest and best you've ever had. Have a very happy. They're just perfect, aren't they? You've got something for everybody.
Different sizes as well. So you've got like a smaller one or a larger one. You've got different fonts in there. So for different people, you've got different styles. And honestly, I'd double up on these for sure.
Definitely. And if you want to double up on them, you need to be doing that ever so quickly, because half of the stock has already gone. And there are, let's have
Can I just show you? Because then people, can you see, you can put it and it makes them seamless.
It's amazing.
When you put them, you can put them onto coloured cardstocks and things like that. But honestly, you can see just onto white cardstock, the edges disappear. You can die cut them, but I would only say solid shapes, like a circle, a square, an oval, that kind of thing. But you might have to run it through a couple of times.
Nice. Oh, it's good. Look at this as well. By the way, do you love a rocker card? Stay tuned, because we might just have a couple of things actually that you're going to love with this as well. Over half the stock is now allocated. Check out your baskets. That's really important. Look how quickly they're coming through. So half has already gone and the other half is in baskets. So it's very
quick, please.
Look.
A lot of people have been waiting for this show. I know you have the messages we've had and everything. So please check out.
It's so exciting, isn't it?
Yes.
It's wonderful. Right, we've now got your printed cardstock as well, and this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
I will just say, do you know what? Normally I'd say, we've got quite a good quantity, but seeing how quickly things are selling out, I don't think we do at all, actually. No. We haven't got anywhere near enough. 25 sheets for £9.99.
Yes.
That's amazing.
And with this, you have got the coordinating colour palette. So you've got your traditional red and green. So if you're getting the decoupage, pop this in, because it will work with that collection.
Ooh, love that.
But then if you get the other collection of decoupage as well, you've then got the blues in there and the pink. So you've got those beautiful tones, real top quality as well for you to be able to use.
Why does it feel different, Dawn? Because it's got a lovely feel to it. It feels like completely different.
It's the quality that it's been printed onto. It's got like a soft sheen to it, but not shiny. If you want to add a little bit of ink to these, you can.
Oh, can you?
If you want to overstamp onto them, you can overstamp onto them. They're going to look magic.
Love the combination of kind of traditional and contemporary in here as well, because you've got pages like this, which is so lovely. Those pink snowflakes and then blue snowflakes. So you've got something for everybody again, haven't you?
Well, it could be baby's first Christmas and things like that. And I think, pink and silver at Christmas just gives it that softness. So if you're sending them to your girly friends or your sister, things like that, you've got those. But then you've got that real traditional.
Christmas wedding. Really nice. I love this one. It's a bit Scandinavian, this one, isn't it? I love that. It's beautiful.
That's it. So you've got something a little bit Scandi, something very traditional like that with the swirls on.
Paisley.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. I mean, really lovely. I mean, that almost looks like folds of material, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
It's got like a textured print to it as well, so they're not flat, they're dimensional.
I don't know how close you can get on that, but genuinely, you can see the kind of, it's wool. You can see the kind of knots on the wool, can't you?
Yeah, it looks like, as well, like wood panelling. You've got that old wood panelling look as well.
So clever. Absolutely. To get 24 sheets for £9.99, absolutely incredible. Now, we are pretty much to single figures already. Check out your baskets. The Verses have sold out. These are going to sell out as well. I would just say this is why I repeat myself on a daily basis and just say, please check out your baskets as you go along, because it is.
What I will do is, don't worry about the peelables. When I'm doing a demo, I'll just show you how to use them. So if you've brought them and you're thinking, I don't know how to use them, I will show you how to use them.
Okay,
don't worry.
Perfect. Thanks, Dawn. Amazing. Right. Cool. Can we do the 3D bows? This is just great. And do these match all of the...
Yes.
Can't they do, don't
Everything
they?
does, but these, I do feel, especially, because obviously there's two different colourways, these you could, I know some have got snowflakes on, but this, especially this, you could use all year round.
Well, you've got ginghams in here, haven't you, which would be perfect. You've got 120 double-sided bows, okay? So you've got Icy Winter, which is this one, and then you've got the Festive, oh, thanks, darling, and then you've got the Festive Flare.
These are die cut, all die cut. You pop them out, you get full instructions on the back, so easy to put together. I would recommend getting the Cosmic Shimmer glue available on the website to put them together. We've got it on the show because that'll make your life so much easier, but there is step-by-step on there, so do not worry. But again, I will be showing you throughout the hour and later.
And we've got a very special launch deal. Can I pop one out?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, all you do is you pop them out, so you can make a bow ribbon with that one.
Yeah.
Shall I do one of these to show you?
Oh, yeah, go on.
I'll replace the sheet, don't worry, everybody, before I get into trouble. Now, with this one, I don't know if you can see, there's little lines on there. These are for you to fold, because when you first look at it, you'll think, can you see, there's like little gold lines there and there. And when you first look at it, you'll be like, I'm not sure about that. But if you look on your instructions, you've got everything there. And all you do is you just fold it in and drop it down.
Yeah.
You fold this one in and drop it down over the top and then pinch it and glue it.
Cute.
And you see...
And you've got your little bow.
You've got your little bows.
So sweet.
And it's
and
as easy as folding it. And then there's that one.
And then you get the little belt to put around the middle.
And the tails and everything, and you get those on there. But if you wanted to, you could layer this on top of that one in the centre. There's lots of different ways. But again, if you're somebody who wants to be cost effective, because I'm not being funny, satin ribbons, organza, they can be really expensive.
Yeah.
These are paper ones.
It's got, imagine for like decorating a box, decorating
or a tree.
the tree.
Yeah, put them on the tree.
Ooh, you could do make, you know, like for bunting and things like that.
Yeah.
Put a little addition on
All
there.
year round they are.
They're great. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. And everything looks perfect.
Yes, exactly.
Put that on it. Beautiful. Now, okay, just
get yourselves ready.
Just get yourselves ready, because this is absolutely epic. And I know these are going to absolutely fly out the door, because they're what everybody loves. It is absolutely spot on. You've got your beautiful flowers and leaves, and you'll be able to build them, and they are stunning, and they are very limited, considering how many of you are coming through today. But this is just gorgeous.
In each pack, you get, I think it's 752.
Is that all?
Elements, that's all. These are die cut as well, but when you pop them out, and even with these, if you want to add the glitter, the fluffy stuff, things like that, that's obviously the different colourway. But you can see, we did have a sample over there as well with the others on. You can see these are magical.
They're gorgeous. Look at all the leaves.
Look at the foliage.
Oh, I mean, imagine the wreaths you can be making with this.
This is what I mean. You could just make wreaths alone with this. And
oh, wow.
If you haven't, again, got dies, or you're thinking, it's first time I've done Christmas cards, get these.
Get these. They are stunning. So you're getting 12 sheets in total. 6. So you've got 12 sheets of your traditional Christmas, and then you've got your winter blues.
And look at these.
Gorgeous,
these are pretty. Again, match all the card stocks and everything. You've got the fancy centres in there that actually look like they're jewelled. But just to show you that, look at that.
Thanks, darling.
You could make that.
See, that is incredible. And then get one of your sentiments.
Put it in the middle.
In the middle.
Yep.
Oh, it's just an absolute dream. Use it as elements on your cards as well. A third of the stock has already gone. Okay, you need to be checking out ahead of the game today. You really do. TC, 3K48. I don't know why I do that.
I couldn't see.
£22.99 for. So hold on, 752 elements in each pack.
Yeah.
What's that then in total? You've got 1,504.
Yeah.
Wow.
Honestly, you will use every bit of those. And look how beautifully they set them off.
Oh, my gosh. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Because it gives dimension. And actually, the foliage, look how fine that is. That's all die cut for you, isn't it?
All die cut. Just take your time, obviously, popping them out.
Yeah.
Use the ball tool.
Don't go gung-ho.
No, don't be like me.
Don't
gung-ho.
Yeah. Heavy-handed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just slow it down.
That's me, by the way, not you.
No, I am heavy-handed. I am a bit gung-ho, so yes.
But look, I mean, some of these, again, you could use some of these other
all
times.
year round.
Couldn't
This
you?
is what I mean. And obviously, like with some of these being blue and they've got like that soft pale ivory to them, use them for wedding cards and things like that. Definitely.
Oh, it's fabulous. It is so busy, and we're so happy that you're just so excited about Katy Sue Designs, the launch here today at HobbyMaker. Keep on checking out. 60% has gone. We've got loads more of you coming through in baskets as well, so do check out. Okay, now we've got 2 more kits to bring to you, and then we're going to have a lovely demo.
We are.
Done. So, the stepper cards first, or stepper rockers. Which one should we do first? So this is the stepper rocker, isn't it?
They're the stepper ones.
Is the stepper rocker.
And with these, you get 12 cards in each one. You also get the envelopes as well.
Nice big envelopes.
They are.
As well.
These are, I think these are the snowflake ones.
Yeah,
yes.
Perfect.
And with these, obviously, they're all pre-scored. So all you've got to do is just gently start creasing the lines. Okay, it's as easy and as simple as that. But then you have got these to be able to use for your rocker cards. Beautiful top quality. You'll also get a scan code on the packet, so that'll give you inspiration. You can scan it with your phone as well.
Beautiful. Here we go. I'll just show you that on the packet there as well. These are great, aren't they? And they just look really fun. The gorgeous designs, again, matching with everything.
If you've got a lot of cards to make, these are the type that you want to go to because quick, easy, boom, you've got a card.
Boom, you got it. And what a deal as well. $8.99, is that right, for a pack of 12?
Pack of 12 and you get your envelopes.
Oh my, I can't wrap my head around that.
That's incredible. We do phenomenal prices at Katy Sue. The team and Sue do an amazing job to get us the best prices.
And it's his family, isn't it? It's
a
family business.
It is. And Sue is a crafter herself, so she knows and things like that. And like I say, she's worked with porcelain over the years. She's done so many different crafts and she understands it.
I love it. You can tell, can't you? Because the way everything's put together, it just works.
Yes.
Everything's designed to work together as well, so you don't have to think about it. Because matching colours and things like that, it's not for everybody, is it? Now, we've got the stepper and the Christmas design, and then we've got the smaller sets as well.
We have.
So here we go.
Give you that one
there. Beautiful.
So that's the stepper in the Christmas. So these coordinate with the cardstocks that we showed you.
Fantastic.
So if you've got the cardstocks and you're thinking, oh, I'd really, get everything to match or mix and match, grab these. But if you haven't, they're already pre-coloured. And the cardstock, obviously, you've got it in this, so you've got a base.
It's sold out already. The previous one is sold out already.
Sorry.
Okay, I think that's going to happen. This one is going the same way. And look, producer Laura has just said, this is wild.
They were words. It's wild out there.
It is seriously so busy. We see so many of you coming through. It is just, look at that in action as well.
They're so beautiful. They rock really well. And like I say, there's videos like this on the Katy Sue Designs website. So if you want to, go on there. You've got everything on there as well.
Brilliant. So good. I know it sounds crazy, but I just love that background that she's working on there as well.
That's what I mean. It's lovely. Yes. So honestly, really easy to do. Get your decoupage. If you missed out on the cardstock, get these because this will just fill that gap.
Definitely. Right, this one's going the same way. Everything's going the same way. Should we do the circle rockers as well? Here we go. Should we stick with this colour theme for now, and then we'll go to the pinks and the blues as well? Here we go.
Wrong packaging. Hang on. We're getting a bit.
Sorry.
It's all.
Look at this. Well, that's nice and easy.
With those, I would put a little support in the centre. When you get them, I can show you how to do that.
I didn't bind that properly.
But look at that.
That's
sturdy, beautiful cards. Again, with this, you're getting your envelopes, 12 designs in there, so really good. I'm not sure on the card weight on them. I will be honest with you, but they do feel quite sturdy.
They do, don't they?
Yes.
I don't want to... 300 GSM.
Oh, 300, sorry.
300 GSM, there we go.
They're a good sturdy weight to put everything on.
And if I just show you the front... Oh, look, you can see there. Look, get your decoupage kits, and they're all designed to fit perfectly, aren't they?
Yeah, so again, it's a marriage made in heaven with those as well.
Amazing.
But even Katy Sue Designs, have a look on the website, they do white card blanks and things like that. So really great, you've got lots. But that's what I mean, even the mats and layers, you've got all these extra bits to put on, and it makes it seamless.
And you can make and sell with everything. So you just get that professional finish. I mean, look at this. It's just beautiful. The details on those.
This has been speeded up, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Look at her go.
Look at her go. She could work for me.
Absolutely amazing. I bet you can't wait to get started with these.
I know.
How far along are you with your Christmas crafting, Dawn?
I would say I've started it as I started doing the show, the Christmas shows, because there's such... Obviously, we get to see the designs and things like that and a lot of things, but some of it, it's like, I'm very excited. I love Christmas.
It is a lovely time of year.
It is.
Gorgeous. It's wonderful. Right, this is about to sell out as well.
Oh.
And then, of course, we've got your snowflake one as well in those beautiful crisp blues and pinks. They're always kind of more contemporary colours, aren't they?
They are.
Which I love. And it's lovely to have the mixture as well.
And with this, if you wanted to as well, if you have got circle dies, cut it out.
Sorry, darling.
Cut it out. Sorry, I'm taking stuff off you.
Oh, that's all right.
Cut apertures.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Cut an aperture out, make it into a snow globe, put your acetates behind it, put your vellums behind it. Or these look great if we had still got the vellum ones, you know, the peelables.
yeah.
If you die cut it, put acetate behind it and then put one of those on the top.
Oh, nice.
That looks incredible. Use your flowers. If we've got any of those left, decorate with your flowers.
We're going to have to say if you've got any of those left, quite a lot.
There's a lot of ifs.
It's a lot of things, ifs and buts, lots is selling out. These are all your different colourways that you're getting here as well. Most of the rocker cards are now sold out. You're getting all your envelopes in here as well. The peelables have sold out. The die-cut flowers and leaves, we're talking 2 sets left, so just good luck, okay? That sounded really sarcastic. I don't... Okay. Good luck. Don't mean it like that. Yes. Now, we've had a lot of messages coming through about, what's it called? Flower Soft.
Yes.
What's this then, Dawn?
Now,
everyone's asking about
when
it.
Katy Sue first, was known in the, the craft world to me, they were known for Flower Soft.
Okay.
And it was used for the centres of flowers because obviously they used to do a lot of porcelain flowers and things like that. And these were used for the centre. There was a lovely lady called Noreen. I think she does still help out at shows and stuff, but she worked for Katy Sue for years.
Okay.
And she introduced me to this.
Oh, wow.
But this is the white one, and it's the most... Shall I get my tub?
Oh, yes.
Because
I feel like we did,
a lot of you know...
Because that can be snow as well,
yeah,
right?
because a lot of you know I don't like glitter.
Okay, I mean...
I'm not...
I
can't... But this, it looks like actual snow.
Can I touch it?
Of course you can. Look, it feels so light, so it's not going to weigh your cards down.
That is really nice.
And if I do this, look, can you
do
see?
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel
It
like...
looks like that super posh sea salt, the mould
It does,
stuff.
but this is soft and it's squidgy.
That's really pretty.
And honestly, anybody who knows me knows this is not something I can normally do. But with this, because you've got this to look like snow, you can then mix glitters with this as well. So you can mix a bit of glitter with it, whatever.
Nice, okay.
But Flower Soft, honestly, is one of the best things. And especially, like with the Santa Claus things.
Yeah.
If you put a little bit on the fluffy bit of the stockings or on his sleeves of his coat, it just gives it texture.
So you want to put it in a tub, though? Don't try and get it all back in the bag.
Because you will actually find, once you use it and you irrigate it a little bit and fluff it up,
Goes further,
it expands because it's like dry sealed in there. Do you know what I mean? But then it like fluffs up. So you end up, and this is like 1 packet in there. So these are just inexpensive ones I think I got from one at the supermarkets.
Yeah.
Just put it in a tub and then it's all safe.
You're sorted. Nice. There you go. So we've got it here for you on the show. Your polar white, your fluffy flower, your Flower Soft. And 40% of it's gone already.
If we've done that, can we do this?
I just feel like, can we
actually do this if we've done that?
Yeah, and then can we also bring the fluffy stuff? Because I feel like this is all of it. Is your fluffy stuff here?
This is your fluffy stuff.
Sorry, darling.
So, like I say, a lot of you over the years, again, Cosmic Shimmer were the first ones to bring out this fluffy stuff. This one, literally, it will puff up, it will give you dimension, it will hold its shape. So if you want snow on your roofs or, like little footprints.
Ice cream as well.
Ice creams.
Ice cream and and cakes, clouds.
Yes.
So actually all year round you can use this. I am so excited for you that we have this back. And this is, you mentioned this right at the start, because we've not seen Cosmic Shimmer for quite a wee while, but Katy Sue has saved it, essentially, and brought it back, which is amazing. So you've been waiting long enough, frankly, and you got your fluffy stuff back. And actually, we've got so many messages, Dawn. This is Kim. Hello, Kim, darling. Kim in Taunton says, welcome, Katy Sue Designs. I was introduced to them over 15 years ago, and I've never looked back. Quality product and innovative too. Regards, Kim. That's so lovely. Thanks, Kim, for messaging. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is lovely. Thank you so much. And honestly, I know a lot of you have been like, when they will come into HobbyMaker. So I'm so glad that the team made it possible.
Oh, definitely. It's amazing. Should we have some more? We've got literally so many. And apologies if we can't get through all of them. But Karen says, hi, lovely ladies. I have new numerous products from Katy Sue over the years, which I still use today. But I think my fave is Flower Soft. It's so versatile, and that's what we've just been bringing to you. So, and this is Edna. Hi, Edna. Hi, Rosie and Dawn. So happy to see Katy Sue Designs on the channel. I love her stuff. I've been buying it for ages, and that's Edna in Dundee.
That's great.
Wonderful.
That is lovely.
So
Thank
gorgeous.
you.
Well, on that note, should we have a bit of inspiration?
Let's do
from
that.
our
So I'm going to
Dawn?
wander
That'd be
across.
amazing. Well, while you get yourself ready, I will just, thanks, Dawn, I will just remind you of a couple of ways to get involved. There have been lots of sellouts on the show so far already, but if you want to take a look on our website, hobbymaker.com, you'll be able to find everything that Dawn has brought to us on the show, okay? And I just remind you, I know you're probably thinking, all right, Rosie, we get it, but please check out your baskets as you go along, because everything is flying out ever so fast, okay? You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are wonderful, okay? They are just lovely. So do go and speak to them. If you're new and you just want to ask any questions, go and give them a ring. And of course, you can message into the studio as well. Use the app to check out quickly. Use the website to check out quickly. But you know what? Best of all, just come on in and enjoy the show. And we're about to see Dawn in action, giving us some inspiration. So what are you going to make for us?
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to make one of the cards using the first collection that we had of the Decoupage. Have we got any of that left?
I'm not sure.
I'm going to be using the first collection. So
Okay.
if we have,
We might have a couple left.
So I'm just doing this. So just adding this in, and I am going to be using a lot of glues and things like that, and all sorts. So do not worry. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to do the peelables, because I know a lot of you will be getting these.
Amazing. Well, and I've got some really good news on that note.
Oh,
Dawn.
good.
So the peelables, which are completely sold out.
Yep.
Liam, manager Liam, has worked his magic. He's been on the phone, and we have got some more, okay? They're on screen right now. Once again, you're going to get 48 stickes, $12.99. I don't want to say stickers, really, because, I mean, they are so much more than that, aren't they? It's almost like an adhesive vellum. It's absolutely incredible. So many of you missed out. This is your chance to come and get them right now. You're getting 48 in total, and we're about to see how to use them as well. So.
Okay, so like I said to you before, take the top layer off. This is the sheet that I've just brought over from there.
Okay.
So take that top sheet off, and then you'll find it easy to actually then find the corners. So just always warm the corner, curl it back, because if you go straight in, you can end up denting it, and you don't want to do that. So just curl it and then take it off. You might get a bit of static, or like we've got the aircon in here, so just bear with. Open up your card or your project, take it, hold it edge to edge.
Half the stock's gone again. Oh,
honestly,
my gosh.
Just watch this back. Just order them and watch this back, believe you me. Now, what I tell you to do is bend it, okay? So just bend it. Don't get your fingerprints on it too much, because you will then get fingerprint marks on it. So just take it like this, hold it on the edges, pop it like so, drop it down and just let it fall, okay? Then what you're going to do is take a cloth. Sometimes I tend to use my sleeve. I do apologise, but I've got my little cloth. Now with this, just rub it outwards, never rub it inwards, because obviously it'll stop your edges from going in. But then you rub and buff, and then hopefully you can see, when you catch the light, yes, you are going to see the edges.
Oh my gosh, that's
But it disappears into the cardstock.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so great. And these are amazing. And like I say, makes your cards look a lot more exclusive and expensive.
It looks really professional,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
So that's how you do peelables. So if you've got those, please grab them while we have
And if is the word, just to update you, while people are multi-buying left, right and centre for this, well over, what are we on now, Laura, darling, of the new stock? GH3K46, 90% is allocated. We've literally just loaded that.
Wow.
And we didn't have a small quantity either. That is a massive amount just gone in an instant. So
Katy Sue will try, if they can, we'll always try and get you what we can. So, but obviously you can imagine a lot of stock has been put aside for this first show, so please bear with us. So all I'm doing is matting and layering the beautiful quality cardstock. So you've got that lovely design. I'm just going to turn that over, cut away the excess. Always work from the back, never the front, so you're not cutting into your cardstock. You're actually following the line. So that looks perfect. Then I've cut out a white circle just with my dies, but with this one, if you wanted to, like I say, you may use other bits from your kit. So just taking that out. Now, with your decoupage, as always, if you've not seen decoupage before, you normally get all the different layers, and you'll notice like this piece has got those little bits missing, then it goes down in size and it keeps going down and down in size. That is how decoupage is meant to be, but that's what gives it that fullness and that decoration.
Those bells look real, Dawn. I mean,
yeah, and the baubles, they look incredible. Now, I'm using foam pads, but my personal preference is glue gel. Okay, I like to use glue gel because then, but with this, obviously, you're going to have to bear with me. There is a lot of peeling, but I will try probably later on and I will use my glue gel. But I wanted to make it a bit quicker for you. Okay. So you can see with this, because obviously you need to let it dry if you use your glue gel and things like that. If you want to cut into these, which I'll show you when I get near the more of the top layers, you can do that. Plus, you don't have to use all your layers if you don't want to. You might just want to use one layer. This could make a second card. So technically, you could get even more out of your kits as well. But all you're going to do, I'm sorry if my head's in the way, is hover over the design, and then once it's in place, I stick down like the bottom piece. This bit is still loose, and then again, I will just pop that onto there. But like with this, you could actually make it go all the way round.
Good, couldn't you?
So play about with your designs. You're not just stuck, because if you're thinking I get 3 sheets of each, I might use a couple. What am I going to do with the others? Make a different one as well. So let's do that. Let's add this.
Have you seen the call screen, Dawn?
Pardon?
Seen the call screen again on the...
Oh dear.
No.
Oh, sorry, Katy Sue. You're going to be a bit busy, love. I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
Oh dear. Wow. Yeah, I'd got my head down. I didn't. Wow.
Actually, I think they're about to sell out again.
Oh, so thank you so much, everybody. It's amazing that you've all got behind Katy Sue's Designs to share their designs today. Thank you so much. So just mixing and matching these up and adding these to my card. But you can see they soon come together. And it really is nice to have, you know, like traditional designs, because for me, that's what Christmas is about. It's about the tradition and things like that. But even with these bits, if you wanted to, you know, just add these to Christmas crackers, if you're making your own and things like that. Don't always, and like with that, you can see I've twisted it slightly, so it's slightly offset. But
it works.
It works, and you know, you can make it look even fuller. But if you are a true decoupagist, you just do what you always do. You know, I go a bit rogue sometimes, and then I start mixing it up. Like with that, I'd be more inclined to it, but I should do it properly. So just adding these on. We are going to add a little bit of the, because we have got the glitter jewels as well on the show. I'm just saying we've got lots of glitters in different textures, different designs, so lots and lots of
We've got the flake and glitter glue as well.
Oh, that's it. We've got so many things. So yeah, your flake and glitter glue, that's if you're wanting to use golden flakes and things like that, you've got that real good adhesive to be able to sit and hold everything. Beautiful. So even with this, you get these extra bits in there. Now with these from Katy Sue, obviously because I put that there, I either like to pop a design in the side or sometimes on the back. So it's nice just to add that extra bit of detail as well. So I can add that on there. So you can see this is going to work it up. These are the sentiments that actually come in the kit. And I've just done a tiny matten layer. That's all I've done to add this, just to give it a little bit of a lift with the matching cardstock I use there. So all your scraps, you're going to be able to use everything because it all goes together. So now I'm just going to add... Oh, I've put that on there, wonky. Got a bit excitable. It's been such a exciting day.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Really, really is.
And it's nice to bring you know, like it's like when you get your traditional sweets back from when you were a child. This is how Katy Sue feels to me. It's like a part of the heritage and tradition. So just adding that onto there, adding a little bit of this there, and then actually. Have we still got fluff? No, I'm not using fluffy stuff. I'm going to be good. I'm going to use a little bit of the glitter. I'm going to be good. Well, we'll use that, but I want to use this as well.
We'll see. We definitely will see the fluffy stuff in action though, so because it is amazing, isn't it? But that, you're going in on the glitter, Dawn.
I know.
Good
well,
job.
This, if you look at it as well, this is a lot chunkier. It's not like glitter. This is the
Can you cope with that then? Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't feel, it feels like little shards of of like ice.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel like glitter. So for me, I'm better
It's a
with
winner.
it.
It's very limited, this, I will say. You found it already. Lots of you have come through. The peelables have sold out again. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you who missed it. I'm so sorry. This is it. Look, we will do our best. And I know Donna Sagas or Katy Sue was incredible at trying to bring back more. So you have got another show as well later on as well, haven't you, Dawn? So we'll just watch this space. We'll see what we can get back for you. But this is the glitter glue, the flake and glitter glue. So this works really well with this glitter, doesn't it?
It does. And with this, it actually dries iridescent, the glue. So at the moment, it might be white. But then, because when we're putting this on, which is like an iridescent as well, it will pick up all the colours.
Oh, no.
So if the red berries I put a little bit on, it'll look like they've got ice on them. So it looks amazing. So give it a little tap.
Yeah.
Not too much. But like I say, it has got to dry. So it is going to look white. But once it dries, the gold underneath that's in the print will come back, but then you've got that little bit of crystal on there, but it will look like ice. But like I say, you've got to let it dry. So you'll probably show you that in the second hour when it's drier.
That looks absolutely sensational. It's beautiful. Thank you, Dawn, my darling, for showing us that. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you love those decoupage kits? Were you a little bit gutted when that first set sold out? Well, I have some very good news for you, okay? So the classic Christmas, which is this one up here, okay, with the robin, with the stockings, this sold out very, very quickly indeed. We've managed to get a little bit more stock for you, and this is with the poinsettia that we've just seen.
Frantic phone calls.
So if you're wanting to get this, you've got to be ever so quick. It's on slight extended dispatch, okay? So your extended dispatch, all the details will be here for you from 26th of June, okay? So it's not too far to wait, really. It's only next week.
That's it. Next week, so don't worry.
Exactly. But it's all here for you. Yeah, let's give you a little run through it again, because it's absolutely beautiful. So once again, you're going to get 3 sheets in each of the packs that you get in, okay? So you've got that gorgeous, I mean, look at that. Look how cozy that is.
This is what I mean, really traditional if you want to make things for your parents and things like that. But making and selling, these are always the ones, and a lot of you know, even back in the days when we brought Christmas cards, for a lot of us, it was the traditional images. That's what it's all about. And look how special they are.
I mean, that is some front door, isn't it?
It is.
It's
it's got that grandeur. It's got that real beautiful look to it, but very, very special.
Gorgeous. And you're getting 3 of each of these, don't forget. The robin, which is so special to so many people.
It is. It's got that spiritual side to it as well that obviously, you know, we've talked about before. So being able to bring it in, but the colour palettes and everything, it just looks so pretty.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got this lovely winter scene. I mean, that is just, I just want to imagine being cosied up in a pub drinking some mulled wine.
It's a little bit like that film, The Holiday.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
That's
what it's about. So again, you've got that nostalgia, you've got that beautiful imagery. It's just at home at Christmas.
What would be your favourite tipple? We've been talking about favourite tipples today.
What, Christmas or
we were talking about summer tipples earlier, but now we're Christmas. Let's go Christmas.
Christmas. Oh, it's always a bit of prosecco. But I tell you, I have found a new drink for the summer.
Oh, have you? What's that?
The Aperol.
Aperol Spritz. I love it. Yeah,
it's very strong.
Laura can't drink it. She's not into it. But I love Aperol Spritz because it's bitter. I don't like things that
like gin. Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, do you not like gin? Oh, okay. I see. I love it.
I was like, I'll have one of them.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Have another one. Have another one. Have another one.
That's my new summer tipple.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, a quarter of our restock has gone. 26th of June, remember, is your extended dispatch for this. But do you know what? It's well worth it. It's only next week. Yeah. And actually, you're going to be able to make, and that beautiful card. Oh, have you got it here? Can we have another look?
Let me grab it.
Oh, is that all right? Sorry, darling. Oh, putting you through your paces. Sorry, my darling.
It's all right, don't worry. Like I say, we're just waiting for the glue to dry because then the little bits, then they will obviously... I'm fastened to a tree.
That is so beautiful. Oh, sorry. Sorry. At least you didn't keep moving. That would have been...
I know. I just felt it and I thought,
that would have been comedy gold, actually.
After the day I've had, honestly, it would be a
Love it. But look, you see, you'll be able to make the card that Dawn has made for you on the show. Look, and then you've got that beauty. Honestly, just stunning.
All numbered, easy, simple to do.
Little one on the back as well, just very professional. Love it. Come on through. Now we've got lots of other little bits for you on the show. So where would you like to go?
Shall we show the glitter jewels?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. These are going to be on and gone. They are almost gone already.
Wow.
But I don't know if we can catch that on camera. The light is amazing on that. Oh, they've sold out.
Okay.
Next.
We've got lots of spangles for you.
Oh, that's amazing. I mean, that's like ultra fine.
Very, very fine glitter. And like we were talking about glitters yesterday, there is different grades and things like that, and there's different textures, but these are super fine glitters. And then at the bottom, you've got your spangles. So you've got like the little bit coarser at the bottom. Shall we open one?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll see. Do you know what? I thought it was stars. Yeah, let's start with the red then. So you've got 3 different colours, red, silver and gold, OK? We've got red on screen at the moment.
And these are like flakes. Oh, hang on. It's got sellotape. It's got a sellotape.
Oh, it's red velvet, this one.
It's got a...
Nice. So it's got a little...
It's got the little sellotapey bit, sorry.
There we go. We're good, aren't we? We're both...
Yeah, we're like...
Just, sorry, entertain yourselves for a moment.
Through the lid.
there you go.
These are like little flakes that you've got in here. So with this, these are like the spangles, and this can be used with the flake and glitter glue.
Wow, that is so fine as well.
And together you can see how... And like I say, this isn't crunchy glitter.
No.
That... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There is different grades.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to touch it because... But look at that. Look at how intense that is, OK? I mean, that's like pure ruby slippers, isn't it?
This is what I mean. Whereas, again, with different grades of glitters, sometimes you get to see, like, whites in it and things. This is true colour pigment intense.
That is amazing. Really, really lovely. And I will forget
that's
the
there
flakes and do a little...
Don't please, because I'll get nervous.
You're like my friend Steph with cotton wool. She can't touch cotton wool. It goes right through her. So it's really funny. Right, you've got that in the red. Sorry. $6.99 for both of them.
That's really good.
That
really is.
That's really good. Should we do some gold
next?
Gold. Gold. Radiant gold. So those same textures that you've just seen. So you've got those spangly bits and you've got that lovely fine texture as well. $6.99. I mean, that is really... Because that goes a long way.
It is, honestly. And then you've got the storage as well. A lot of glitters come in packaging. This is great because you've got the storage. You can take it with you and you know that they're going to be safe.
Yeah, and you're good to go.
Yep.
Good to go. And then, of course, you've got your silver as well. So here is your silver too. Thank you, my darling. So really lovely to have all of those colours. And, of course, they're going to pick... I mean, the silver's going to work so well with all the blues and the pinks, isn't it?
Exactly. Just mix and match. Don't be frightened. And silver you're going to use and the gold probably all year round. Obviously, the red Christmas, Valentine's Day, things like that, ruby, wedding anniversaries. So useful all the time.
That's it. Absolutely fantastic. GB3K96 is your code for your silvers there as well. Okay. Now, we're going to just recap the Santa Moments decoupage kit as well. So this has been massively popular. It is very limited now, okay, but you do still have some availability. And once again, 3 of each design. But again, I mean, it's still super traditional, isn't it, with Santa, but it's kind of traditional Santa.
It is. It's proper Christmas Santa, this one.
Yeah.
This is like from the old films. You've got different ages of Santa. You've got like a bit of a more modern Santa, but then traditional, really traditional, like in the old films.
Yeah.
This is what you got. You get 6 different designs.
You've got like
Santa, 3 of each.
It's amazing. So you've got like Santa Claus, the movie Santa, and Christmas Chronicles Santa.
Exactly.
In his beautiful red velvet.
I mean, Christmas on 23rd Street or something.
Miracle on 34th Street.
I'm a few streets out.
I love that. I love that. Is it the Richard Attenborough version, the second one? Yes. Okay. I think I have seen that one, but the original's great as well.
Oh,
the original's beautiful, really lovely. Here we go, back on your screen. So here it is. This is your Santa Moments. Look at that, just jolly Santa.
But I like them because they're big. They're main feature statement bits for your cards. Sometimes decoupage can be teeny tiny, and you've got to then build everything around it. This will be, look at the size of that.
Yeah.
Main feature on a 6x6 card, you have got a statement
Mega,
already.
isn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, you could use the layers in different ways as well. You've got the extra, like this one, you've got like those brad-like button embellishments.
Yeah.
So you can use them for other things as well.
Beautiful, absolutely amazing. It's all there for you for £21.99. Remember, that should be £27 today. You've got that special introductory price, £21.99. To come on in, loads and loads of you coming through. OX3K57 is your code for this one once again, and it's all included in your 1P&P. So if you are joining us the first time, maybe you followed Katy Sue here to HobbyMaker. It's £4.95. That is for the whole day long. So you can check out as many times as you like. Check out now, check out later, come back. What time are you back with Katy Sue Designs?
7 o'clock, I think.
7 o'clock,
Maybe.
Maybe. You can come back in then as well, and you can check out again and again and again. It's still only £4.95, so it's absolutely wonderful. Keep on coming through. Oh, my goodness me. Do look on the web. The fluffy stuff is there, but it's, again, the glitters, everything's there. Where's that hour gone?
Very quickly.
Yeah. And
Thank
we're
you,
bringing.
everybody.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
as well for launching Katy Sue Designs. Absolutely mega.
Amazing. Thank you,
Gorgeous
darling.
to see you again, my
And
darling. Looking very well after your holly bob as well. You're beautiful. Do not go anywhere, because we have another familiar face coming up after this short break. We're taking you to James, and we've got an absolutely fantastic collection coming your way. So see you in a row.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs.
No,
Katy Sue Designs?
not even close. It's Katy Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katy Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katy Sue Designs to HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We're right back where we started at 1 o'clock, which is wonderful. How are you doing, James?
I'm very good, thank you very much.
I can't believe you've not been out in the sunshine.
It's too nicely air-conned in here.
To enjoy it. I mean, honestly, you would
making the
not
most of
believe it's so cool in here, isn't it? It's lovely. So, James joined us at 1 o'clock and launched this wonderful collection of brand new bundles from 49er Market. Because 49er Market have been with Sizzix, what, a year and a half now?
Yeah, about a year and a half, yeah. They've been working with Sizzix on their amazing designs, and the sort of two of them together come up with these fantastic things that we've got here.
It's incredible. And we're celebrating it all today by bringing you brand new bundles. So these are put together with some of your absolute favourites and some of the most special and lovely designs. But you said earlier on, and this is what we're seeing through all of it, is they all work together.
It all works together, yeah. Because you've got that 49er Market, that under-hinging sort of design element right the way across the collections. You can take any bit from any stamp or die, and it all just works.
And it all works together.
Well,
Now, what we're going to do, because we do have another bundle, which we haven't yet shown you, but this works really beautifully with everything that you've already seen. We're going to have a demo in a moment as well with the painted bundle. But I mean, I absolutely adore this. I remember the launch of this. And you were talking earlier about splodges and backgrounds and things. Not everybody has the confidence to create them themselves, do they?
It isn't. You think it would be easy. It's not easy to control it. Especially when you've only got a finished piece that you're trying to go over the top of.
Exactly. So these are just absolutely magnificent. And what you've got is the dies and the stamps to create these beautiful backgrounds. And they work really well with the spin, the stamp and spin.
They work amazingly well with the stamp and spin, which we'll have a look at later on as well. But these sort of pizza pie elements that you can see here work perfectly for using on Sizzix stamp and spin, be able to rotate it around the design and create this duplicate pattern all the way around.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, look at all those little doily details, and they could be clouds, they could be mountains, they could be, you know.
The doily collection is really nice, and to come with dies as well, so you can cut those elements out. It's like a really nice distressed doily edge to it. Yes,
wonderful. HOX C60 is your code for this collection. It should be £68.97, which is absolutely phenomenal value. But we're about to give you an incredible deal. Before we do that, though, take a little look at some of these gorgeous samples.
So just to give you a little idea what you can create with this. So this is using the stamp and spin with those amazing design stamps that we saw there. There's another one that I've done using the stamp and spin with the colour splodges underneath. Another one there.
Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And completely different to anything else.
It is,
as well.
Completely different.
It's fabulous. HOX C60 should be £68.97. Today, you are going to get a fantastic saving. So start dialing through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. And of course, hobbymaker.com as well. You've got a clock that is about to appear on screen. Here it is, 30 seconds. And of course, don't wait for the clock, okay? Because whatever we take this down to, you'll all get the best deal, okay? So well done to everyone who's already checked out. Yes, they will work with the stamp and spin accessory as well, which we'll just bring to you in a moment's time as well. And if you're wanting full demos on this one, by the way, then at 7 o'clock, James will be... 6 o'clock, sorry. James will be... There we go. Tell them the right time, Rosie, come on. 6 o'clock, James will be back here, and you'll get a full demo on this collection and the stamp and spin accessory as well. But look at this, massive savings all day today.
Look at that.
It's great, isn't it?
is.
$43.99. That's incredible. It's essentially like you're getting one of the sets absolutely free.
Yeah.
And they're really beautiful. Like just all the little ditzy flowers, the script, the paint splats.
And they're different sizes, so you can use them on their own or in conjunction with the different sizes. Different wedge sizes work really, really, really clever.
They're very, very, very cool. I love them. Lots of you coming through. If you'd like to dial through, there's a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. And we've also got the website, hobbymaker.com. And of course our app. Just make sure you're checking out as you go along. Okay, lots of you coming through there. I will just mention, because I know lots of you have already checked this out, we've got it back in stock. It has been a long time since we've had this back in stock, but this is the Stamp and Spin accessory tool.
It is, yeah. So this is, if you've got the box there, so this is what's going to work with the platform that you would have seen me using in the last hour. I'll show you in a bit more detail at 6 o'clock as well. But basically, your stamping platform is going to come off like that. You're going to place this one back in the same base, like so, he says, trying to do it in an angle. And now you've got the ability to not only stamp in your platform, but this clever disc in the middle actually rotates, and you can turn and move your stamp around completely 360, and it will line up perfectly every single time. It's so unique. It's award-winning as well.
Yeah.
Completely award-winning.
I can see why, because do you know what? It makes it really easy.
It does.
I think it just takes away any complication, and it really makes it easy to create your reads.
So much you can do with this. And it's not just creating a circle design. You can actually put your stamp sort of higgledy-piggledy, for want of a better word, around the circle, and they're never going to overlap. You can keep turning it around a few degrees, and it does it all for you, and it creates some fantastic backgrounds.
It's absolutely beautiful. So again, this will work with your stamp and what's it called, my darling James?
The stamp spin.
The stamp and spin, thank you.
The stamping platform
That's
as
the
well.
one.
Yeah.
Can you tell it's what my brain is doing
it's
now?
Towards the end of the day, it's the temperature difference.
SG, I wish I could blame that. I think it's just my brain sometimes. SG1S47 is your code. Just $35.99 here today, which is amazing. And again, you'll get a full demonstration on this a little bit later on with James. So that's going to be at 6 o'clock. You'll be able to get this. But let's take you to this, and we're going to go back to that gorgeous painted collection, which I think is one of my favourite. I love this. It's so beautiful. It just looks really special. Even the leaves, the shape of the leaves, it's got that lovely painterly and drawn effect.
It's lovely, isn't it? It really, really is nice. It's that controlled sort of splatter technique, and we looked very quickly at that one at the end of last hour, so you can look back and see how we did that with the butterflies. But this is going to be sort of following that through with the leaf collection that we've got there, with the same kind of concept, but also bringing in a couple of elements from a couple of other collections that we've got on today's show as well. So, do you want to have a little look at that collection as well?
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Now, this should be, I think it was over £80, wasn't it? £87 it should be. Today, you're getting it for $55.99, and it's on split pay as well. So always stay curious. You are amazing. Celebrate every moment. Hello, happiness. You've got 13 stamps in here. Then you've got that beautiful dragonfly, the butterflies there as well. Gorgeous. And the dies to cut those out too. Then you've got this beautiful flower, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And again, that's the stamp and the die as well. And then you've got, I mean, that's almost like magic mirror on the wall kind of effect, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be using that one in this hour, because you've got that nice splodge and that circle that works behind it. So that circle, I actually use that on its own.
Oh, yes.
Just there. You can see on the Curious, where it looks like a pencil squiggle going around. Just really, really different. And there's the splodge there with the mirror in behind. So just that one stamp set with the 3 stamps in. Sort of lots and lots of different ways of creating some really nice modern backgrounds, really.
It's stunning, really gorgeous. OYXC74 is your code for this one, but would you like to see it in action? Shall we see it all go, go, go? Because it's just beautiful. What are you going to make for us?
Okay, so we're going to have a go at that card there. We're going to break that one down for you in a couple of different ways. So I'm just going to start with the background, and we're going to bring in a couple of colours. I'm using the Savage Patina and also a Bundle Sage in Oxides, and we're going to kind of work with all of those colours right the way across this whole card design. So let me pop that to one side.
This is very clever. Sorry, I know this is not, but that's great, isn't it?
Yeah, just
what's that then? Is that just like
my thing?
But you should bring that to the show. It's great.
It means you can ink up and they don't slide. Yeah. Anti-skid type
really
thing.
handy. It's great.
So I'm just going to...
You need to bring a roll of
I'll bring them with me next time.
Yeah, I think so.
So I've got sage patina and the bundle sage in the oxides. I'm just going to splodge that down on there and very quickly create a background with our distress inks and some water. So I'm going to get this quite wet here just to create a nice background on our card. So look at that, it's mixy lovely, isn't it? This shows up really nicely on the back. And we're just going to splodge that down there very quickly, and you know, I'll just go one more time. I'll go like that.
Oh, nice.
A little bit more. There we go. And then I'm going to take up that excess and pop that to one side to dry. Now,
if you're doing it at home,
I would have used that time and time again and get two or three different splodges off of that, if you like. Certainly backgrounds. Let me just take up that excess. But we haven't got time for that. So I just wanted to show you how to create that background to begin with very, very quickly. Because that's quite an easy thing to do. It's quite an easy thing to work at. And I've got a couple of dry ones here.
Oh, nice.
So you can see it's always going to look completely different. So let's go with that one, because that's kind of not too similar. When it dries, it's going to look something like that. And then what I can use as my background is just to build up some of the stamps that we've got. So let's bring in the stamping platform.
We did have the stamping platform on the show. I don't know if we have any left. It might have already gone, but you can have a look on the website in the Today's Show Deals part, and if there is any left, then you'll find it there.
So this has got a sticky grid on the background, and it will just literally put your project down. It's going to hold it in place just like that, absolutely perfectly.
Fantastic.
And I'm going to bring in a couple of different stamps that I'm going to play with. So let's bring in that magic mirror one, as you said there, and also the words here. And I'm just going to show you how I like to work with this, and you can build up the backgrounds really, really nicely. So I'm going to start with the magic mirror one, and I'm just going to position that around about there. And then you are amazing. And let's pop that one down there like so. Just kind of show you how I get some of the main elements on here and how it just comes together and how it works really, really nicely with this sort of size. And of course these controlled splodges that I like so much. I can just place a couple of those there and there, and we'll come in and make a bit more of that in a minute. So let's just go in with our first stamp. So you see, you can almost lay out your design on a nice big platform like this. Pick them all up in one go, and then I can stamp the colours that I need.
I can ask Lauren actually. Do we have any of the stamping platform left, Laura? Did it sell out in the last hour? Have a look.
Have a look. So you can, you've got loads of space. You can go in with your different colours and your different elements like that. Grab a little bit there.
Okay, it's on screen. Half the stock went earlier. We do have half the stock remaining, but yeah, lots and lots of you coming through. Amazing deal.
It's one of those essential tools. It kind of comes in and out of stock every time that we come here with it, I know. And then in one press, I can go down. I'm not worried if it gets a perfect stamp or not, because I can go back in and re-ink that up if I want to. So I'll tell you what, let's go back in and re-ink those splodges. Looks great though, doesn't it?
Amazing.
It starts to come together. Really
I mean, you've
nicely.
been crafting for years, James. What is it about this stamping platform that it's, because you said earlier it's changed the game?
It has changed for how I work. I think, the size and the space, I almost use it like an extension to my craft desk, because it allows me to, you can see how I'm working. I'm keeping all my stamps on there and kind of got my inks and things around it. It's not got any edges to it, so I can work with any size piece of paper. It doesn't matter how big my project is. I know I can put it on here, stamp, and it's going to work. The registration is perfect. I've used loads of different ones over the years, and there's always a little bit of give, but this hinge, even though it comes away and removes, the way it connects is just so perfect.
Yeah.
And something you can also do with it, which I think I'll show when I come back another time, but you can actually move it along, see, and it will work in any location. So what that means, I may have been doing something a little bit cheeky with Christmas trees in the last couple of days, is you can actually create a really regimental, perfectly straight line just by going along a sort of one of those hinge teeth at a time. There's so much you can do with it. You can work with it both ways. If you want to open it up and you've got loads of room, you can do that. But I like the ability just to take it out, flip it over, and it's got this raised lip, so it's not going to splodge what I've been working on underneath. So they've really thought about everything since the design. So yeah. So let me take those bits and pieces off. Let's pop those over there for the moment. While we're working, we'll come back to those splodges in a minute. And what I'm going to do is just work up this little mirror area a little bit more. I'm going to use that circular pencil line. I quite like that. So you can use these on their own or together. You see how it sort of works with that centre area there quite nicely? So I'm just going to pick that one up. Let's get a different colour ink again. Let's go for, what have we got? Let's go for a really bright colour. I think it's just having fun with colours, because you'll be surprised what colours actually do work together on backgrounds. There we go. And then we're going to pull that together in a minute with something else that I'm going to do. So let's clean that off. It's really nice. And then we will bring in the splodge as well. But what I would do is I would continue working that up with a few more splodges, but then I would start to cut it down to size. So I'm just going to jump forward a few steps, and what I'll do is bring in this one and show you where I've got to here. So this one's nicely dry. So what I've done there is I've actually just used a Brilliance ink pad, just a white ink pad, and I actually used part of that leaf design that we're going to use in a minute. It comes with a stamp, and I just echoed that across on the left-hand side, just ever so slightly. It just takes a little bit longer to dry, the Brilliance, so I just wanted to jump ahead and just use that area. That's all I did, was I just stamped it in that corner there and just applied a little bit there, a few more splodges just to work it up. What I'm going to do is bring in that Painterly stamp set, because as well as having a stamp that is completely separate with all the leaves as one complete piece, like you can see there, just about, you've also got, and this is where this whole system's so clever, as well as all the splodges, you've also got these individual leaves. So I can take the matching leaf, he says, looking, there it is there. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but I can sort of place it back in to that area that I've stamped. And what I'll do, I think I'll pick out that one, and it's going to be that one there, isn't it? There, and we're just going to add a little bit of more solid colour to that. That's all I want to do, not too much, just a little bit. This is really kind of working with sort of multi-medium, sort of different ways, but in a clean, easy way, if that makes sense. Let's use a little bit of ice spruce on that one. So just pick those two up. Do you see how it's just got loads?
It makes it so easy.
I'm so used to using other ones. You've got to move the magnets.
Move everything out the way.
Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. Let's just put that down there a little bit. Just something like that. There we go. It just picks up the colour of the splodge. That will go slightly lighter as we go through. Right, okay. I'm going to just use one more stamp from this one here, which is going to be this really nice splodge. This is all three here, and I'm just going to sit that off the page. Again, this is where having a nice big platform, I know it's not off the edge much, but I don't have to worry. It just gives me the ability to...
Nothing's in the way, is there? There's no...
Nothing is in the way, no. Nothing is in the way.
Bar or anything else that kind of just limits
you. Pick it up, take off that excess there. We'll use this with a little bit of the oxide with a fossilised amber, and I will spray that down to make it. And this is the other thing I've noticed. It's big enough to stop the spray going on. My project's protected underneath.
Protecting it,
It's silly things like that that aren't necessarily what you would not necessarily think of first and foremost. Yes, the sticky grid sheet, the fact it's got no edges, the hinge, all amazing, but it's all these added extras.
Yeah. They're workable when you're a crafter.
Absolutely.
They make your life easier.
Yeah, definitely. So that's going to dry off there really nicely. I will just hit that with a little bit of heat just so that's dry for us as well. And we'll work up the dragonfly that we've got there then as well.
Well, just while you're trying that, I'll just let you know, because you might be just joining us. Hello. The details are on your screen. This is the painted collection, okay? It's been one of the most popular of the day. It's been flying out the door. You've got an amazing saving, and it's on split pay for you. So $27.99 in the first instance. You'll get that home straight away. It's coming from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. And then, of course, the next payment will come out next month. You don't have to use that option, but it's there for you if you want it, okay? At $55.99, down from $87.96. So, I mean, you made a massive saving here today. Really beautiful collection. The mushrooms completely sold out on their own. They're not available individually. They're only available in this collection, okay? So it's all there for you. The butterflies, that beautiful flower, the gorgeous leaves we're seeing James working with now, and those mushrooms as well. It's stunning, this collection. Love it.
And they all work in exactly the same way. You saw with the butterflies earlier on, and the leaves now, the mushrooms, and the other one there, they all work in exactly the same concept, where you've got the splodges, you've got the layered stamps, you can use them on their own. We're going to have a good look at the leaves now. I'm going to work that up. So I'm just matte and layering just some white and black cardstock, which I think we've got on today's show as well. And that's all I'm really using for any of this. It's just white and black cardstock from
Is that the
Sizzix.
ivory? We've got, yeah.
It's the ivory and the white and the black, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Ivory, white and black. And we've got a crazy deal on that for you as well, actually.
Some nice heavyweight cardstock to work with. Really nice. It's super smooth on both sides, unlike a lot of the textured ones from Sizzix. So it's great for stamping and doing all your water techniques. So just framing that up like that, very quickly, I know it's still drying, but it just brings it together really nicely with those splodge stamps. And it just starts to look the business. I think what I will also do, I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to the U, because the nice thing with these outline words is you can leave them like that, but they're also really easy just to go in and just colour in like that.
Lovely.
And that's all dried off, and obviously once your outline's dry, use something like a VersaFine. It dries nice and quick, and then you can just go in there with a water product.
They're in the Journal Favourite stamp set, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. They're in the Fine Line collection.
The Fine Line collection,
That's
the words.
right.
Yeah, you are
That was very
amazing.
popular too.
There you go. Just
Yeah,
adds,
beautiful.
just jumps off, ties in and balances that off quite nicely. I'm going to give a quick shout out to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel now, only because I'm on there. No, seriously, it's an amazing resource, everyone. If you're new to crafting, or if you've been crafting for ages, I've been watching a few things on there, but I do a thing with inks and stamps. I think it's like 5 or 6 parts.
Amazing.
It's worth watching.
It is,
not
isn't
because
it?
not because it's me. I'm not saying that. Gwen's on there. There are loads of different people on there from loads of different channels. It's
a completely free
absolutely
resource,
fantastic,
isn't it?
and it's free.
Yeah,
So
it's so good, definitely.
we don't always get time to show you everything, so HobbyMakers kind of give us the opportunity to do it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Love it. Love it. Take a look.
Really, really good. Right, let's have a look at the Dragonfly. I'll pop that one underneath. It's also got a really nice non-slip base. Again, nothing very exciting until you get home and you use it, and you go, ah!
Well, we know you like non-slip.
Yeah.
So this little thing.
little thing.
This is great.
You like
though.
that, don't you?
I do. I like those little touches.
You can tell I've worked at home and the ink's gone
Yeah, that's it.
on the floor. Whoops. Okay, so I'm just going to pick up my Dragonfly. So this here is a really nice little set. So you couldn't do that with magnets, could you? Just place it underneath. This is where it really zips quickly. So you've got a lovely little set here of butterfly, dragonfly, another butterfly, different sizes, dies and stamps. So they all work absolutely perfect together. And I'm just using a bit of 49 and Market background paper there. I'm just going to go in, stamp it with one of my ink pads, and get that to come out perfectly. See, and if I hadn't done, I could have gone back in with another stamp. I've also found that my percentage of stamping the first time has gone up massively with this tool. I think because you've got such a large platform and the hinge, you get even pressure. And I think it makes a big difference. It really, really does. It really does. It's just easier to work with, where I've had to really push hard in the past with some stamps to get a really nice, even crisp, or do multiple stamps. It's just helped massively to
They've got the extender plates as well, haven't they? So when you're doing your stenciling, when you're doing your, when you're not needing to stamp onto a thicker thing as well.
Yeah, you
So
can. You can raise it up for journal books, and it does come with a stencil tool, which I'll be using when I'm here next time with a load of stencils, and that all comes part of it. So it's very much part of something which is it's an essential tool, really. You're just going to go to time and time again, and I am almost using it like a little, like I said, a little work area, really.
It is, it's
Keep
amazing.
it out there. So I've just gone ahead and framed up my stamped image with the dies. Now, the dies that come with this and all of the framelits from Sizzix are absolutely novel. And again, I know this from experience, not all dies are made the same, and these dies have the cutting edge right on the edge. Sounds simple, but it means that when you flip it over to line up your image, you're not having to sort of second guess where that cutting line is, because it frames exactly where you're working, so it cuts it out
Now,
perfectly.
these ones are from the Decorative collection, aren't they? So you've been using the painted collection, and we've all, they're really lovely. We'll recap everything for you at the end, don't worry, as well.
Run that one through. So I've just used some Maker tape on there, which is a really, really low tack, but tacky enough tape that you can reuse. And again, I've had lots of success with this. You can see how easy that's dropped away, but it held it in place. I can reuse that again. It's going to allow me to use that time and time again. Has it? I won't tempt you with that. I'll see if I can bring it when I come back next time, because it is really, really nice. And then we've got our little Dragonfly there to work with.
Look at that.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I've gone ahead and stamped that up on some darker cardstock as well, which I'm just going to use those two elements now to finish off and bring together our sample that we are doing. So I'm going to pop him, just got a little bit of foam tape on the back of him, ready to go. And I'm just going to pop him in our little magic mirror. I think that's a good explanation what you say, mate. It just looked like that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It kind of, it's got that kind of oldie-worldy or...
Little bit Beauty and the
Beauty and the Beast, yeah.
A little bit. And then we're just going to pop that one, so we've just got a bit of a shadow over the top. Simple as that, just got a little bit of foam tape.
Lovely.
And now we're bringing in our painterly leaves, and we're just going to finish off the card design up in there. So I'm going to bring back in our stamping platform with another sheet of white cardstock. Again, this sticky grid sheet, you can see how filthy it's getting, but I'm trying it out for my own benefit. How long is it going to last before it gives... And it's working. Actually, it works better now than when it was new.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, because it's just that right tack.
Yeah.
You almost want to get a bit of lint on it to make it really, really good.
You can bring back the tack as well, can't you, if you use a wet cloth, is that right?
You can, but unlike some of the sort of tacky mats that you get like the electronic machines, these are replaceable. They are quite thin, so they're not going to take too well if you get them really, really wet. So you just peel this off, and then you put down in a pack of 5. Really, really good value for what they
Check the website. I have a feeling that they sold out last time on a Sizzix show, but if we have any stock of the sticky grids, they have gone.
Okay, okay. Right, I am going to bring in a couple of... Here we go. I put them there, see?
Yeah, there you go. And they're not moving. They're not moving from that spot.
So I've got my 2 colours that I used on the background just to bring this together. And I am just going to... I think... there we go, that's the one I want. Got the wrong one. So you've got 2 parts to this. Let me clean that one off. That is our nice clean outline die that we're going to use in a minute.
Okay.
I'll pop that one there. This is the one I want to use. This is my more solid, but still distressed, so I don't have to work hard at getting a distress edge. It's going to do it for me. So I'm just going to stamp this up. That looks more like what I was expecting. There we go.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to bring in a little bit of that.
I'm just going to check in with Marlene just for a moment. Marlene in Buckinghamshire, my darling, you've got 5 sets in your basket. Now, you might want 5 sets, and that is absolutely fine. But if you're struggling with split pay, then it's on a 2-way split pay, and you don't need to put anything more in your basket. Okay, so I just want to check in with you and make sure that you're okay. Give our call centre a ring if you're stuck with anything, darling, okay? 0800 001 4433, because I think you've got another one in your basket there as well, so I'm just checking, sweetie, okay? All right.
Good on you. So I've just sprayed a little bit of tap water on there. I'm just going to go for a nice watercolour effect stamp. You can see how that's moving around underneath there?
Yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? And then as soon as I lift, bang. I've got that mottled effect, and by adding water to it, it's that little bit more distressed, a little bit more watercolour, and when that dries, that's going to look absolutely stunning. Now, what I've done is I've gone ahead, and I've got one here that I've done in my break that is already dry, because that does take a little while, so I'm just going to move that one out of the way.
And it is better to let it dry naturally, isn't it?
It is better to let that dry naturally, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring that one back in, and then I'm going to bring in that stamp that I used first by mistake, or started to. This is just the outline. Now, you don't have to be too precise, but I'm going to just, excuse the head, I'm just going to give that a rough line up there. And I'm going to go in over the top, pick that stamp up, and we'll go with a nice striking black to mark, or to mix in with... I love the design. It's like an illustrated book, isn't it?
It is.
It's absolutely. Really you can see where we're going. As soon as you see that, and you watch how this brings this to life. You see that effect that you've got there. Come down. Look at that.
Ah, that's amazing.
That's simple.
So beautiful.
That's simple. And that's what you can do with the butterflies, with the leaves, with every single design. And then you've got a matching die that comes in that pack as well, as you can see underneath there. And that matches up absolutely perfectly. It's another framelit, which means that it's going to match in over the top of that absolutely perfectly. I can run that through the machine, and then when I've done that, it's going to give me that design that you can see there, which just looks great, doesn't it? I can bring my card back in, and then what we'll do is I will just mount that up with a little bit of foam tape, just in a couple of places very quickly. And this is our foam tape, which you can rip with your hands.
I think that might have sold out as well. Maybe we might have a little bit of stock, actually.
We've got a...
Yeah, of the tape. The adhesive
It's the
bundle.
glue bundle, yeah.
We might have a little bit.
We got some of that
maybe.
because that's a really good deal.
Really good bundle. Yes, we do. We do.
So we got the two tapes, two of these tapes, and the 120mm glue.
I can't believe you get two of the rolls. We were, yeah, absolutely convinced it was for one because we're going to $11.99. So it's brilliant. You're getting one of the 120mm glues, and that is the quick dry, isn't it?
It is, yeah, quick dry.
Fantastic. And two rolls of that fantastic foam tape, which you can just rip.
And I'm going to use a little bit of that glue. So it comes in a big bottle like that. I've just dispensed some in a fine nozzle just to allow me to just go in and work in with things like that. So I'm just going to glue that down there.
Fab.
And there we go.
Amazing.
We've got our finished project just like that.
Absolutely
so it's bringing all those elements together. And you can see how it started off kind of very, I was going to say higgledy-piggledy, but in terms of the backgrounds and things. But there's our finished one we've just done. There's one I've done before. They're always going to look completely different. But the main elements of those sort of splodges, the stamps really work their magic, make it so easy for you.
But you can make and sell with this, can't you? So
Yeah,
imagine
absolutely.
making, for example, imagine making a little set of 4 of those that you put in with
Different
some envelopes,
different
or
colourways.
different colourways.
Yeah.
You could do that,
Yeah.
and maybe a different sentiment on each one. I mean, it's so lovely and actually it's so easy to put together. I would look at that and think, oh, I could never do that.
When you
But you've just shown us, James.
You've
that
just
we
got those sort of three colours like that.
Yeah.
You change those 3 colours and it will look completely different.
Yeah, I love it. The 3 colours you've used as well, they're really warm, they're really beautiful. Give it a go. And you know what, if you're watching today and you haven't yet delved into the world of crafting, maybe this is going to be the day that you step in and just enjoy it.
Give it a go.
What was
Give it
it
a
for
go.
you that got you crafting, James? I know you're very creative. James used to design roller coasters
I did.
and theme parks.
It was model making.
Laura doesn't
kind of-
know this.
Yeah,
We did
I
not
thought you knew
know.
that, Laura.
Laura's just said, what?
I've known Laura for the best part of a couple of years now.
I know. So, yeah. Sorry.
No, it was the model making element. I used to be, before the days of 3D computer design. I'm that old, yes. We used to actually physically make models, and I used to go to craft shops to get bits of card and oddments, and I think I was doing a mirror maze once for a ride at Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Alton Towers.
Wow.
Not to name drop. It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. And I used some mirror card to test out an idea for a mirror maze.
That's so cool. But you see, then how did you go from that into?
I have no idea.
You just a natural progression. But do you know what?
no
How
idea.
did you get into crafting? I think this is the lovely thing. Everyone we speak to,
Everyone's different.
Finds it for different reasons. Finds it at different times in life as well. Different stages of life. Some people from when they were knee-high to a grasshopper, others, find it later on in life as well. But the beautiful thing is crafting is for everybody. So come and find your craft.
Absolutely.
We've got, now, I'm going to take you back and kind of rewind right back to the start of the show because we've got these wonderful bundles today. This is all about celebrating 49er Market, who partnered with Sizzix a year and a half ago, around about that, wasn't it?
Around about that, yeah.
And we're celebrating some of your absolute favourites from those collections, and we've compiled lots of different bundles for you, and we've got them all on today's show at crazy deals. So we're going to go to the decorative collection because we've just seen you using that with your bundle, with your demonstration. I really am losing my words today, aren't I?
I know what you mean.
Come on, Rosie. Get it together. Right, we've got those beautiful butterflies and the dragonfly in there as well. These are stamps and dies, remember. This is all part of the bundle. Then you've got that magic mirror. I always think with the magic mirror, James, as well, you could put a little clock in there and all of a sudden you're kind of looking at a bit steampunk or time travel.
Little photo even.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, kind of like a Victorian locket or something. Beautiful. So it can be many, many things, you see. Then you've got that fantastic sentiment stamp set as well. So you got Always Stay Curious, You Are Amazing, which we've just seen James using there. Celebrate Every Moment, and Hello Happiness as well, which is just lovely. And you've also got this gorgeous flower in there as well, which again has got the die in there too to cut it all out. So all of this together, $63.96 is what it should be. But today we have another amazing saving for you. Okay, so BUX C52, all the way down to £40.99 here today, which is just fantastic. And I believe, is that on? Okay, I thought no, it's all good. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number there as well. And hobbymaker.com, check out your basket. Okay, now that's all there for you. One of the most popular collections of the day as well. I mean, it's hard to say that because actually they've all been flying out the door. But the fine line collection, I just think that because they're wildflowers, you've got the stamps, you've got the dies, these are so beautiful. You've got the alphabets in here as well. So here's the full stamp collection and the full die collection. So in the same way you've just seen James cutting out those beautiful leaves, you're going to be able to do that with every single one of these stamps. And again, using that framelit technology, so it frames it absolutely beautifully. You've also got an alphabet die set there as well. Okay, I'll just turn that around so you can see 45 dies you've got in here alone. And then you've also got another alphabet, which is your stamps and your dies in there together as well, with love, you, more, this, me, always, yes, no, all in there as well. YDXC46, it should be 84.96, but you know what, you've guessed it. We have got, love you, question mark, no, says Laura. There we go. How rude. Loads and loads of you have been absolutely loving this one. And again, the saving is massive on this. YDXC46. I mean, it's just huge. Really, really huge. Come on in and grab it. $53.99 on show today, and this is on a two-way split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free, so you're not having to pay anything extra on top of that. There's no small print to worry about. It's still the same price. You just split it across 2 months. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. Now, this on its own is $26.99, okay? That's your first split pay covered, basically. And everything else, you know, you're going to be getting it at the same time, too. $26.99. Oh, we've got a message. Hello. From Samantha. Oh, look at this, Josh. You got a shout out here, my darling. This is Samantha in the West Midlands. I got into crafting when I was 6 months pregnant with Josh, your floor manager. I just treated myself to the stencil and stamp board. Well done. You know this, Josh. Josh. Very, very exciting indeed. There we go. That is how lovely.
Thank you. There he is.
There he is. Hey. That is amazing. Oh, gosh. So how long ago was that then, Josh?
30 years ago.
Wow. 20 years ago. How amazing is that? Do you know what? He's so good as well. You must be very proud, Spencer, because he is absolutely fabulous. He keeps us all in line.
He's fantastic.
Yeah, very wonderful.
Looks after us all.
He does. He's wonderful. That's a very warm, fuzzy moment. I love it. Now, just before we go to the journaling kit, I just need to mention the Big Shot Plus machine. Now, you mentioned earlier on, but with the journal, there is one larger die in here that you do need, your A4 machine. So other A4 machines are available, of course. You might have one, but we do have the Big Shot Plus on the show. Now, the Big Shot Plus is pretty awesome, though, isn't it? Because it takes your big dies and things like that, too, doesn't it?
It does. It's one of the few machines that's going to have not only the wide mouth that you can see there, but also that deep mouth for your big dies. So you are well and truly sort of future-proof to be able to take just about pretty much any die that we know about on the market, including all the Sizzix ones. And we've got on today's show specifically for this journaling set that we're going to have a little look at. And in there is one huge die here, which is actually for doing your journaling pages, and you'll need that for your for one of your extra sort of A4 type machines like the Big Shot Plus.
Okay.
So we have got that on today's show as well.
We do. And just because, do you know what, we brought you a deal with everything else.
Why not do
it? So
it'd
be rude not to do it with this as well. So the Big Shot Plus should be $174.99. But today, we've got an unbelievable deal for you. And it's on split pay as well, which is fantastic. So $147.99. We have sold $179.99 before, so this deal is incredible. And it's on full split pay as well. $36.99 to get it home. That's pretty. It might have been on your wish list for a while. It might have been, you know, you might have a birthday coming up or an anniversary, and everyone's, what do you want? What do you want? This, and maybe they could put the first split pay down for you.
Although it says machine only on there on the screen, I know it says that. That's kind of how they call it. You do get your plates and you get everything that you need with the large version, and they are. I will show you. I haven't got mine out.
Oh, you get your
instructions
on the plate and everything, don't you?
But this is the size of the plates that you get, and they're actually much much bigger than A4. It's really small.
You get the
if you take an size A4 piece of paper, you can see how much bigger they are. So you do get your cutting plates. You do get the shim with it for your thin dies, and as with all Sizzix machines, it's got all the instructions for your sandwich on the boards ready to go.
Nice.
So yeah,
Pretty
it's
good, huh?
absolutely brilliant because again, a little bit like a stamping platform, this kind of turns into like a work bed really.
Yeah,
Because you can use your A4 piece of paper and plenty of space around it to work.
So good. Here it is for you. By the way, the other thing to note, which I know seems a little bit crazy, but it is how we work and it's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. This is also included in your one poster and packaging. So $4.95. If you've already covered that today, if you've already come through, you only pay that once. It doesn't matter what else you order. You know, it's all there for you. So come on in. If this has been on your wish list for quite some time, maybe today is going to be the day that you absolutely go for it, especially when you've got a deal like that. So just before we go to the journal as well, we talked about the black ivory and white cardstock, and this is a mega deal. Really, really fantastic deal. So you're getting 60 sheets in total. Look, I mean, this is almost... I'm just going to take this off.
Take it off.
It's almost off anyway, so, you know, just, yeah. That's it. It's done.
We'll use it.
Yeah, there we go. So this is super smooth cardstock, which means this is good for your alcohol markers and things as well, right?
It's perfect for that. It's perfect for stamping, mixed media. That's what I've been using. It takes water really well, so you can get it quite, you know, reasonably wet. It's not watercolour card, because it is super smooth for stamping on. And you just get so much of it, and it's the perfect weight card for die cutting. It works so nicely. It embosses really nicely as well.
270 GSM, so really, really wonderful. 20 of each, so you've got 20 black, 20 white, and 20 ivory as well. All of that for just £17.50. QT1 S78. That would be good. Oh, look at the little Christmas.
We've got that on offer as well.
We've got an offer, $12.99. Wow. That's
really
amazing.
Good. That's really good for 60 sheets.
That's so good.
That card weight as well, and that quality of stock.
And all your essentials as well. Good. You know, that's brilliant.
I make my card blanks from it as well. I mean, that there is made from, I mean, that's how strong it is. You can really get it really wet, and it will still crease and make your card blanks from it if you want to as well.
That's great. And the black is true black as well.
It is.
You can
it's
see
nice
that.
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. Imagine using your metallics and things on there.
Sometimes some backs are almost like grainy, or you can see the fibres where this is it's nicely pressed.
Yeah, definitely. What's it? Nicely pressed?
Pressed.
Yeah, it's lovely. Beautiful. $12.99 for all of this. That is a deal and a half. All your essentials too. So come on in. But listen, we're going to take you to your fantastic journaling kit. The journal, the essential journal pages, this is sold out on its own. You cannot get this anywhere else at the moment. It's only available in the bundle, okay? And the bundle is also very, very limited now as well, okay? So you've got in here, let me... oh, it's all here for you, look at that. It's all out. So it's all set up. So 60% of the stock went in the earlier show.
Wow.
And I think it is likely to sell out in this hour. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, I would really seriously consider coming in now. You're getting those essential pages for journaling. You've got that fantastic set, and I'm going to just tell everybody what you said earlier in the 1 o'clock show as well, James, because these two in the middle are these are two of your absolute favourites.
They are my absolute favourites. I've used those a couple of times. You may have seen. I've only been a couple of times for Sizzix, and both times I've got them on my shelf.
Yeah,
I love them.
Yeah, they are really
nice.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then you've got that fantastic paint palettes. I love that because it's great for swatches, but it looks great as a card as well.
I'll be playing with that at 6 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
If we've got any stock
left. I know. Well, this is it. But we do have a massive saving just before we go to another fantastic demo. YVXC27. Well done for coming back in. $66.99. I mean, a phenomenal saving, and it's on split pay for you again. So 2 split pay, $33.49 to get it all home, which I just think is absolutely amazing. And as I mentioned, the essential journal pages, you can only get that in the bundle now, okay? 0800 001 4433, completely free phone number, and of course you've got the website hobbymaker.com and the app as well. But don't miss that. I mean, you've got everything in there, haven't you?
You have,
brilliant.
Yeah. Shall we have a little look?
Yeah,
just what you get in that selection. So just that one die in that collection alone, this is what you're going to get. So it's as it sounds, it's all of the essentials that you get inside of this pack here. And that first die that I showed you there, that you need your A4 machine with Big Shot Plus 4, that's that one. That actually makes a page. It's probably easier if I pop these to one side. I'll actually show you what they do rather than kind of bring the dies out. So that page there is exactly that. It's going to crease the page, it's going to cut it out perfectly. And it doesn't, you know, it sounds quite simple, but actually to do that time and time again, to get the perfect size or flap or inset for your album or journaling album is not that easy. That's going to do it time after time after time. So you get those 3 different size dies. You also get a couple of little tag dies in there as well, which are brilliant for working both ways in different sizes. You've also got this really little tiny diddy Polaroid die, which I love, and the fact that it cuts out the centre is perfect because you can use that to frame up your photos as well. And then you get this little pocket die as well, which is brilliant because you can use it nice and flat, or it's got that extra depth for putting in gift cards and things like that. Just to give you an idea, that's what I've done here with this card, and that's using all those birds and tickets and bits and pieces there. And then I've put a little either packet of seeds, or you could put a gardening gift voucher in there, or anything. So that's that little pocket there. Just to give you an idea. Now, earlier on, we did in the first take, and look back, we did the front page to a journal die using similar things to these pages here, because how these actually work is you can glue 2 of those large ones together, and that is going to get you something like that. So you can turn around and actually put 2 together down the middle like so, and then what you've got is you've got lots of different flaps in here with the Polaroids where you can turn around and hide different photos and actually make up a little mini journal album if you want to.
So cool.
So it just shows you how that can work together, and that's just using that large die to actually create your own album as well. So let me just pop those to one side because I want to just share with you, if you didn't see it before, a sample from one of the design team, because this really brings it home when you show all these different elements together. What you've got is you've got all those large dies in there that make up all these pages, so you can see how they cut perfectly with the hinges. They stack up just like a journal. You can add as many pages as you want into your folder, or just do it like I've shown you there with a set of 2. You've got all your flaps that are cut to size. You've got your little Polaroids. You've got your pockets to put your bits and pieces in. I mean, this is absolutely stunning, but it really shows just using some basic background papers from 49 and Market, what you can create with that one die set.
Can you remember the name of this illustrator? Because it's going to absolutely... There was a book that my granny and granddad used to have at their house, and it was a little boy and a dog, and there was a page...
The style of this?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Oh, I can't think. And do you know at home?
I had the same thing with my wife at home, and she did remember, and I've forgotten, because in true tradition, I never listen.
And what happens? The dog runs off or something, the boy looks really sad, and there's just this, oh, what is it called? I can't think of it. But yeah, they're beautiful old books, aren't they? They're messaging.
Somebody will know.
They're penguin books. They're just, I can just remember the smell of the cover and the old feel of the paper as well.
Didn't get that anymore, do you?
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
We'll reminisce.
Anyway, that's by the by.
We'll reminisce.
Beautiful.
Let me put that down.
So what are you going to make for us then?
So what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to very quickly show you how I've made a flap, because we're going to take our folder that we've done, and I'm actually going to use this little journal page die just to simply turn around and cut it out using a flap. Now, I know we've got loads of time, so I'm just going to bring in the one that I did earlier. So it will cut it out and it will look just like that, creates the hinge. I've got either the perfect flap or even the beginning of a little mini journal album if I put a couple of them together, and I can turn around and join them up like that. So so many different ways, hence the essential bit, really.
Because actually, I mean, if you did loads of those, you could even do little hole punches in there and tie them and open it.
There's so many different ways you can treat them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take one page, and I'm just going to, I've got some red liner tape on this page here because I'm going to put it into my centre file, because I just want to make sure that's in there nice and tight. I'm just going to fold that up in there. I'm just going to create a page very quickly so I can start to put some bits and pieces on the inside of page 1, if you like.
Nice.
So I'm going to bring in this flap just to begin with and have a little look at what I've done. So what I've got here is my stamping platform I need. Again, bring this in. I'm going to position it down there like so. I've got that distressed doily die that we had at the beginning that we saw, which was really nice. I like this. It's a great set of stamps and a die, or a couple of dies actually.
Oh, it's from the Artsy collection, isn't it?
It is. It's from the Artsy collection. It's really different because you can create so many different... And it's not a doily in the sense of a complete circle. It's actually just a distressed doily. If I take away one of the stamped elements, it's probably easier just to show you. So this is one long stamp here that I can use as an edger, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to lay that down, just across there. But if I wanted to, I could stamp that, and then underneath here are actually 3 different dies that match up perfectly with the 3 different stamp sets. So it's just a really nice edger, but again, loads of different ways of treating this. So let's pick that one up. This is just going to create a nice little stamped edge to my design. We'll go in with the green, like so, and just create a stamp off of that edge. And again, this is where having that extra wide platform as a workbench works so well. There we go.
Oh, look at
as
that.
simple as that. It just adds a little bit more detail to it. Really simple. And there's one that I've done earlier, and I've just gone around the edges just to stress it down ever so slightly, just to make it pop a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's exactly, I think it's just one of the other stamps from the collection, but yeah, looks really nice. So we're going to use that as a little secret flap. So I'm just going to pop that to one side, and we will carry on with that design and how we're going to work that up. So I've got a little bit of red liner tape on there as well. I can just peel off.
Would you always recommend that then for
when I'm doing journaling sort of thing, something that's a keepsake that I want to make sure it's going to stand the test of time? Yeah, it's just that little bit stronger. And then what I've done there, see, is I've now got this little normal page in a journal, but that little flap's giving me this extra page space. I've got that little bit of extra work to play with there as well now. Now, I'm also going to show you what that pocket die does. Again, I won't cut it out because I've got it pre-cut just to save a bit of time, but this pocket die that comes in with this essential journal set as well, turns around, cut out a simple shape just like that. And then I can very easily, even without bone fold, because pre-creased all the lines. I know it's not necessarily showing up because of the pattern paper, but I've got all the creases all the way around there. Now I want to actually lay that down flat on my project.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn around and just position
that's
that.
great as well, isn't it? Because you kind of have options. You can
Yeah,
do it 3D.
you can go either way. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to glue that into the back of this journal on the very back page. Just going to put some glue on there, and this glue is absolutely fine from Sizzix. I've used it already. I'm playing around with it for woods, metals, embellishments, acrylics. It's super strong for dimensional work. So I know if I pop that little pocket in there like so, I'm just going to squish that down. That's going to sit in there, and that will dry off quite nicely for us while I'm working on this inside cover. So the idea being that I can turn around and pop little bits inside my pocket, and it gives me a little bit more extra space to play with inside. So let's have a look at what we're going to do in here. So I've got lots of bits that I'm going to play with. Now you can look back at the last hour to see how I made some of these, because we actually cut out that bird that I've got there, and also some of these leaves, because I know we've not got
they're from the fine line
stacks of time. They are from the fine line collection. Although I've got, let's have a look at let's do a ticket, shall we, very quickly, because the tickets are brilliant. So
they just look so real.
They do, and they're so easy to achieve. So let's have a look. We need that die there. And I'm going to take out the one that says with friends, I think. We'll do a one with friends. And then we will take a little bit of blue cardstock, I think, and we'll do a nice blue ticket. So I'm just going to place that one down there, put that one around that way, pick up my stamp, and then we stamp that up. I'll go with a nice blue ink on this one. Could go brown to blue, doesn't really matter, but just to mix it up a little bit, stamp that one out like so. Looks great, doesn't it, straight away?
Yeah, looks amazing.
And then I'm going to get my, just going to line that up with the die, just like so. And I'm going to bring in my maker's tape again, just to stick that down there, just to hold it in position. And I'm then going to run that one through my machine. And then we'll get our little ticket stamped out and made.
Perfect.
And you can make any number of these and just keep going and going and going, all different colours. And this is what I love with this. It's not like you run out of these as little embellishments. And then there you go. We've got our little ticket. Let me just move that to one side.
So gorgeous.
It's great, isn't it? And then we could go in there with a little bit of distress ink. And I will just, thanks Rosie, just very quickly go around the edges with it, and it just knocks it back That's literally all you need to do.
Wow.
And it can go from looking brand new to a little bit dog-eared and being in a pocket and something you've collected. Bit of a lost and found thing going on, really, with it.
Amazing.
Which is really, really nice.
They're very nostalgic, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. So that little frame that we had as well, there's our little Kodak or little... what's the word? Polaroid. Thank you. I did say earlier on, a little Polaroid. And I've just got some little old illustrations there. I can turn around and do that. I'm just going to pop this on here very quickly. Just frame that up like so. Like that.
I love the colour of that card.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it? Sizzix card again. Again, it's just been coloured down and just distressed ever so slightly.
Beautiful.
Take that excess off there. I'm just going to start to build up this little page that we've got here.
Fantastic.
There we go. Put our bird in. And I just want to show you how quick you can build these pages up. So that photo could be absolutely anything at all. Let's use that ticket that we had that you just saw me make up. I can put that across the top there.
I love it.
Builds up really quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And there's that little notebook that's even part of it. So it's got a die and a stamp all inside. I mean, you can make all of these things as many times as you want, which is so, so nice.
Fabulous.
And, you know, so I'm going to actually, do you know, I think what I'll do is put that, let's put that on that side there. And then what I'm going to do is actually crease that.
It's like you found a little old notebook, isn't it? And
yeah.
All these leaves and all these little bits that are in there.
And you just stamp and build these up. You can just tuck that in there like so. And then you can even turn around and actually use it. Maybe, like I said, old illustrative cards that you've got, maybe by botanical type collections, things like that. These little bits and pieces. And these are just genuine little bits and pieces that I've got, that I've collected up. And you can just build them up using the frame that comes with the die set that will cut these out, and then you can actually just place these in underneath.
They're gorgeous.
And then the little flap just gives you the ability to add more detail into your project like that.
Beautiful.
There
James, you're a genius. Absolutely beautiful.
And then you fold that, and then
so
that
gorgeous.
bit there finishes it off like so, and then you've got your pocket, and when it's all finished, it will look like that. And then you can see the sort of the idea and the concept of where you can take it. And you can do page after page, and then there's our pocket in the back, and that's all set with the other cards in.
It's just wonderful. Isn't that gorgeous? But you can't wait to have a go at that yourself at home. It's just lovely. Thank you so much.
Right. No problem.
Can I show you something?
Go on.
You might not have seen this
I
yet.
haven't seen it.
Have you seen this
I can
yet?
hear something going on in my ear.
Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't it cool?
that's brilliant.
It's really
Oh,
good.
you're going to want to see this.
It's your HobbyMaker limited edition Christmas 2025 pin badge. Have you got them all? Have you been collecting them? You have a chance to get hold of it now. It's amazing, isn't
It is.
it?
I love
So have you
that.
got one yet?
No, I haven't.
You can have this one.
I'm not important enough to get one of them.
Oh, you can have this one. Oh, how are you, Mrs? There she is, our newlywed. Are you still on cloud 9? Yes. Oh, Hayley's going to be up with you next, just looking absolutely gorgeous. So come on in. This was launched the other day. We had loads of people who missed out on it. So we're going to take it to the deal price that manager Liam was able to take it to for you the other day. So, because he's a bit of a rascal, as you know. So he did take a little bit too low. But it's all right. We forgive him. $3.99.
Wow, okay.
And people collect them. My kids keep stealing mine, though. I've got them all in my bag, and then they disappear and go on their fleeces.
I mean, that is, if you've got someone really special, you can even pin that onto the front of a card you've designed.
That's a good idea.
And it's like a little gift as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
I'd do that. It's really nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. ZA1486 is your code, and that is brilliant. I'm not going to turn it around because you will also get, as if $3.99 isn't generous enough.
I can see what's on the back.
Oh,
I did spot that.
We got a 20% off code, and actually I can turn it around.
I can't see the code.
Because Liam has covered the code up. I know, there we go. He's a smart rascal. A rascal and a smart rascal. Georgie and Esha, oh, the phones have gone absolutely crazy. Come on in, get this while you can. It might be your first pin badge. You might have collected all of them. James, thank you so much.
Right. Thank you.
Absolutely amazing to see you. And you're
too.
back at 6 o'clock.
I am back at 6.
Right here, in fact. But do not go anywhere because you are going to be enjoying the next 4 hours with our lovely Hayley. And she's going to be taking you through with Amy right now with another brand new collection from Hunky Dory. So we'll see you tomorrow.
See you later.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome to a fabulous hobby day here at HobbyMaker. I hope you're having loads and loads of fun. We've had some fabulous shows. Thank you to the lovely Rosie for presenting those up until this point. It is my turn to pick up the crafty baton, and I am here for the next 5 hours. I know, 1 extra hour. We've got a bit of a bonus hour, and I will tell you everything that's coming up in a little while. We've got lovely Amy back, as you can see, from Hunky Dory, and we've got loads and loads of different things to share with you in this hour, things that you've not seen previously. So if you saw Amy's show earlier on, you thought, oh, well, I'm going to go and have a wander. Don't, because you will miss out.
Totally different, yeah.
Absolutely, totally different. But let's fill you in on what we've got coming up for the course of the afternoon. Now, of course, this is our next live hour, so we are here 5 o'clock through until 6 o'clock with Amy. So brand new luxury festive foiled acetate card wraps. Not easy to get your tongue around that, but they are gorgeous. They are that kind of essence of luxury, but not a luxury price. So do make sure you stay tuned. Oh, and then James is back again. We've got another lovely hour of Sizzix. Very much looking forward to that one, so stay tuned for that. And then Katy Sue Designs, Dawn Wheeler is here for the launch a little bit earlier on. Did you catch it? We were so busy, and we have been crafty in every essence of the word, and we've got more stock for you. So do stay tuned if you missed out on anything during that particular hour. And then 8 o'clock, oh my goodness, the Hunky Dory blockbuster. This is brand new Christmas for 2025. Now, it was launched, I think it was Tuesday. If you didn't catch the show last Tuesday, well, don't worry, we will take you through everything. And you need to be quick on that one. I will warn you. Because of the popularity, we have only got probably about 30% of the stock having in the show when we bring it to you 8 o'clock. 70% of the entire stock that we have available has gone, and that has gone between the launch and this moment in time. Now, the stock is available now, so if you aren't able to join us at 8 o'clock, then you can jump ahead on the website and get hold of it. But 9 o'clock through until 10 o'clock, we have got another hour for you. It's a bit of a bonus hour, and the lovely Sharon Curtis is going to be here with Hemi paints. So do have a little look ahead for that one. One more thing, sorry, Amy. It's all right. I know I'm waffling on, but she's been very patient. One more thing that I just must mention to you. Each day during our Christmas promotion, I know it's June, I know it's the hottest day of the year, so naturally we're talking about Christmas. Well, each day we are bringing you a magic code to use on our website, and we've got one for you today. Now, this is brilliant because this will enable you to get a huge 25% off your American crafts. Now, if I remember rightly, it's AC25, is that right, the code? Hey, boom! Cooking on gas. So there you go. If you shop for any of the American Crafts products online, it could be the 12 by 12 papers, it could be tools, it could be anything that you want to get your crafty mitts on, then just make sure you're using that code and you will save 25%. Now, obviously, your post and packing will remain the same, but just go for it. Fill your boots, all those things that you need, all those things you've been thinking about getting. Today is the perfect day to do with that code there. So there you go. So, Amy, I love these acetate wraps. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They've always been so popular when we bought them, and we sort of your everyday sentiment. So we just knew we had to come back with a Christmas edition.
I love it. Now, we're going to get some details up on your screen, and we're going to share these with you. Now, we've got quite a few different packs to share with you. We've got some A4 sheets. We've also got some square sheets for you as well. It's not always easy to see them on the screen because there's a lot of white and there's a lot of silver and a lot of gold.
Yes, there is, yeah.
So it can be a little bit tricky to see them, but what you've actually got on your screen there is the selection from the pack that I'm going to be sharing with you. So I've got my A4 sheet here. Now, the price on your screen, if you're wanting to take advantage of these, just £11.99. And you've got a lot of content on these.
You have. So within this pack, it's a luxury festive foiled acetate card wraps. You are getting 16 sheets of these. And you can see one sheet has
loads
multiple
of content,
sentiment wraps on there. You can see you've got all different fonts. You've got different sizes, all those little images to accompany the sentiments as well. So you're getting 4 different designs, 2 each in gold and then 2 in silver.
Perfect. Now, of course, I just flipped that one round, not thinking about the fact that you've got writing on there. So that's why you will have a second one in your gold. There you go. So that's your gold tone one. And that is the case with any of them where you have got the writing, then you will have, obviously, your 2 gold and silver. So I'm going to move that one out of the way as well because that one is a gold one there. That one is a gold one there as well. They're also loads of different ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they've still got phrases on them, but it's different to the previous one.
Yes,
so
yeah.
it's
So
not- yeah.
4 different designs, but you can see I love the different widths of them. So it might be the focal point on your card, it might be the stopper for your easel card, it might just be a strip that you've put in within your paper. So they can be used in so many different ways, and I think anyone who got the sort of the everyday sentiments and all the amazing samples that we had there, it's the same concept that you can do with these as well.
Love that idea. So with this one, now we've got the card wraps on the screen. Have I got the right ones here? Which ones have I got here? So these are the card wraps. So I've got
Yeah, so with the card wraps are what we're showing now.
Luxury Festival foiled acetate card wraps. Oh, is the image on the website not right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. Okay.
So the ones we're showing now, they are the acetate sentiment sheets.
Right. Yeah. Oh, so those are more square ones. Yes, they are. Yeah. So right, okay, right. So yeah, we've got the wrong picture. Okay.
Yes, so these are the card wraps, these ones.
I'm telling you something, this lady knows. She's the one to
We
follow.
will sort it, yeah.
She's the one to follow. Right, so that one that got Season's Greetings on it. So that was the gold one that I showed you. You've got a silver version of that one as well. So the text, the phrases are all exactly the same layout, but you've just got your 2 variations of your tones as well.
But it's lovely that you get both the gold and the silver within the one set, because often sort of your gold foiling goes with more of your sort of your rich reds and greens, whereas the silvers go with your sort of icy blues
and purples
and
purples
nice as well.
Next one that we've got for you here, I like that one, Christmas Blessings.
It's just so nice, isn't it? And as I say,
traditional-
so many different sentiments within these.
Getting a
Really
lot, aren't
easy
you?
to cut down. They've all got straight lines, so you can just use your paper trimmer just to cut them into those strips.
Well, just a quick count. I think you've got 8 different kind of sentiment phrases in there. So you've got that doubled up, obviously your gold tone and your silver tone as well. So you're getting a lot of actual phrases.
Yes, so
love that.
There's just endless amounts within here, isn't there?
So that one is your Christmas Blessings. So let's move Christmas Blessings out of there. There we go. And then this one, again, another lovely little phrase. That one, from our home to yours. I like that one.
And that one's sending warmest wishes.
Yes, nice.
Just, as I say, you can use more than one on a card as well. So there's ones that will complement each other and go together.
Lovely. And also it's nice as well, because what you can do with these, the acetate, get your alcohol markers, and you've got lovely little jumpers and the kind of what I call the bubble words. So on this particular one, where you've got that phrase warmest wishes, you've got nice open areas that you can literally add your colour to.
Definitely,
if you wanted to,
and when I'm using alcohol markers on acetate, I always do it on the reverse and the front. Just to get sort of a deeper colour tone within those as well.
Love that idea.
And they look so different depending on what you put them on top of.
Yeah.
So if you're wrapping them over a card, you might want to sort of like do an arch with it.
Yes.
But then if you put them on top of parchment.
Yes, that's a nice
you can
idea.
also, I'll show you how to put them on top of little book images.
Nice.
Anyone who picks up the little book from the Blockbuster. So
Brilliant.
lots and lots of different ideas.
Love it.
with
Now you're going to get all of those, all 16 sheets for a very small price, in my humble opinion, of $11.99. You guys are loving them. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Do jump ahead and have a little look, because we've got a lot to share with you, and it might take us a little while to do so. So it's probably a good idea to, as you're checking your orders out online, to have a little look at everything else that's coming
and it's
up.
all brand new as well, isn't it? Do you want these ones
Lauren,
next?
which do you want us to look at next? The sentiments. Perfect. There we go. So I'm going to grab a piece of A4 paper out of that one if I can. So these ones, now talk us around what the concept is with regards to these.
So the concept with these, we've had pads like these where they've been done on white paper and you can trim them down, and that's where this concept came from, that we've put them onto acetate. The reason we've done them 8x8 is you can trim them down and have them whatever size you want to.
Okay.
So it might be that you want it 6x6 or 4x4. You might want to cut it out with your nesting dies if you've got decorative nesting dies.
Nice.
And putting frames onto it, wrapping it to turn it into a shaker element for your cards. So that is why you've got that sort of larger scale on there, because you can do so much with it as well.
Nice, like you say, that open area gives you a lot of scope, doesn't it, with regards to that one?
I mean, you could even score down here and have it as the front of your card, like an acetate front on your card as well.
Absolutely. Oh, I think I showed you that. Did I show you that one as well? I can't remember. Gold and silver. Trying to keep up with these, and there's lots of different choices. Remembering what I've done and what I haven't done is not an easy feat. Now, also as well, seeing you through to the new year, that's nice as well. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, I like that one.
Again, lots of different fonts, isn't it?
Yes,
different sizes, so depending on the space that you've got on your card. So within this one, you are getting 20 sheets 2 foiled, 2 gold foiled and 2 silver foiled in 5 different designs.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So again, like we saw on the card fronts, maybe you're going to be doing from my home to yours. Well, you've got that tone in there as well, that element.
Yeah, any toppers that you've got, they've got houses, cottages on, that's going to work perfectly. And because it's our 220 micron, the acetate is, so construction weight, so you are going to be able to use them sort of for the fronts of your cards and for shakers as well.
And also as well, sometimes you don't want to necessarily, I mean, a lot of these don't actually mention Christmas as a word, because there's a lot of people that enjoy the season but don't necessarily celebrate it as Christmas.
And that's what we've tried to do, and you can see your season's greetings on there. And depending on sort of what images you're using and what papers and cardstock you want on there. But again, having the gold and the silver just gives you so many more options.
And of course, that's going to tune in perfectly to your mirror board, because it's all done in the same kind of tone of the gold and silver, isn't it? So everything's coordinated perfectly. So all of those coming together, fabulous pack, all of those sheets, 20 sheets in total for you to do your creativity with in whatever shape or form you want to. Right, let's pop those to one side so we don't get mixed up. Put those in the done pile.
All organised.
I love this, teamwork. There you go, thank you, Amy.
No problem.
So now, what have we got this time?
So this is the Essential Selection, the Luxury Festive Foiled Acetate, and you can see it is your edge-to-edge foiled acetate. Within this one, you're getting 16 sheets, 1 gold and 1 silver in 8 different designs.
Beautiful, gorgeous. So you've got your different designs. And when you flip these over, then you've got your gold tone. Is it silver tone?
It's 2 separate ones.
Oh,
so
you get 2 sheets.
Gold
so
and
you're not having
silver.
to choose then?
Not at all. No,
that's even
Again,
better.
so with the other 2 that we've just had on, you get both the gold and the silver.
Perfect.
Again, this is 220 micron, so it's construction weight. So if you do want to make your card blanks from it, your stepper cards, your easel cards, you can do.
Love that idea.
But again, you don't need to use a lot of it on each card
Tiny
to
bit.
give it an impact, isn't it?
I think this is one of my favourites, the next one, because it's almost embossed as well.
It's
so
just gorgeous, isn't it?
They're almost like little gems. And you can have, on this side it feels quite flat, but on the other side it's almost like a little kind of recess in there.
Yeah.
So you can see it's almost like got shape to it, which is beautiful.
Yeah, the guys in the warehouse have worked so hard to make sure that
cracking
this
job,
acetate is just perfect.
Top notch. As I said, luxury look, but not a luxury price. And at $11.99, I am sure you will agree it's worth going for a couple of sets of these.
Definitely, because as I say, if you're making those special cards for family and friends, you just want to add that extra quality to it, don't you?
Absolutely,
that extra glamour to it, and that will do this.
Fantastic. Lots of you shopping for these. I'm seeing lots of the names that we've seen previously, and 10% of the stock has gone of that one as well. So all of those coming to you, brilliant value for money. I can't wait to see what you create with those. But of course, the quality through and through, because it's what we expect from Hunky Dory, and they never
we never let you down.
Absolutely. Right. So where are we going next? Sorry. The paper pads. Now, these are beautiful. You have got the most incredible quality. Now, I'm going to bring all 4 of them in because we have got a bumper bundle where you can get a bit of saving. We like a bit of a saving, don't we?
We do. Well, we love a saving, and I absolutely love paper pads. They're my thing.
Do you know what? If you've never had a
Hunky
Hunky Dory paper pad, it's worth getting them just to smell them. They smell beautiful. I don't know what it is, but there's something about them, and that's something that you do back at the office as well, isn't it? So all 4 of them together, brilliant price at £31.96. But do you know what? That's not the price you're going to be paying. You've got 48 sheets in each one of these, as you can see, and we will have a little flick through. £18. That is a phenomenal price. That is incredible. So let's work our way through. Where should we go? Should we go traditional to start with? So beautiful reds and greens.
It's gorgeous. So all of these pads are A5 paper. So they're 120 GSM, uncoated. So you're getting 12 different designs, 4 of each. So it gives you that element where you can do fussy cutting and layering up as well. But all the traditional patterns within here, I love that one.
That's nice.
And then you could put those into squares, couldn't you, and mat and layer them on. So these are going to be, if you know, you can use them alongside your topper collections, your pocket pads and little books that you've already got, or you can use these on their own just with those sentiments we've shown you as well.
Majority of you are shopping for them as a bundle. I mean, at £18, it makes sense to do so, isn't it? I mean, that's such an affordable price for all of those. But they are available individually, so if you have got favourites and you want to go for an extra couple, then you can do. If you only want to go for a couple of them, then you can do. So it's a bit of a pick and mix, and you've got a little bit of a discount, a little bit of a cheeky discount. So you can choose any two. Now, there can be any two that you've got from that box down at the bottom there. So those are all of your choices. They could be 2 repeats of the same one. So if you specifically want to go for one and just go for a couple of repeats, then you can do. Or it might be that you're going for the complete collection, but you've got a couple of little favourites in there. Well, it's entirely up to you how you shop for them. Now, this one, love this. It's very kind of crisp and clean.
It is, isn't it? Going to work perfectly with all that silver foiling within those sentiments as well. But as I say, four of each of the 12 designs, it's going to really stretch what you can do with your Christmas card.
Looks like it's been embossed,
It
that
looks
one,
like it's got texture. I don't know how they managed to do it, but these paper pads always look sort of three-dimensional as well.
Amazing. This is a nice one as well. Look at that. It's like the frosty wood, which is lovely. Little smattering of snow there. Snowflakes there and a lovely kind of powder blue background, as you can see.
They're just really versatile.
Absolutely,
patterns, aren't they?
yeah. Yeah,
and
beautiful.
year after year, these are going to be on trend, aren't they? You're going to be able to use them.
Never going to go out of fashion. That's a nice one as well. And also as well, uncoated. So if you do want to add anything to them with your inks or print or stamp or anything like that, you
definitely.
can do.
So if you want to maybe stamp your sentiments onto them as well, you can use them with all of your dies that you've got to create. I know Kat did a brilliant one that she'd created a snowman out of these. Just so many different ideas as well.
I love that. It's almost like a cable knit, that one. Very effective, very effective. Oh, there you go. Like it. Like it. So again, if you want to go for that one, you can go for that one by itself. That's your winter whites. We're going quite modern with the next one as well. Now this one, other than the ones with the kind of the Christmas trees and snow, I mean, you could use this all year round, polka dots and stripes.
Definitely, yeah. You could use them for birthday cards, couldn't you? But again, these are going to work gorgeous with your craft card and your gold mirror as well.
Absolutely.
But again, it almost looks like wrapping paper. This is the sort of wrapping paper I like to choose, isn't it?
And it's just an easy one. Yeah. Really easy one to kind of use in loads of different ways. So A5, I love the size because that's perfect for our card making. Wonderful for your square cards as well. And as you can see, a lovely kind of earthy feel to these, I think, with a craft card.
And within each pad, all of the patterns go together, don't they?
Yes.
So it doesn't matter which ones you use from here. You know that it's going to be the same colours and they're all going to work perfectly together.
Even the gifts, I mean, you could use those all year round as well. Couldn't you? A bit of plaid, like a bit of plaid, especially at Christmas time. So that particular one is your Christmas craft. Craft with a K. Cool and trendy way to do it.
Yes, that's what we like.
You've probably already noticed as well, but they're all white on the back there. So if you do want to add colour or print on them, you can do.
And you don't have to choose.
That's it,
don't have to choose a side with these, which is
awful, isn't it, when you have to kind of decide which one you're going to sacrifice. It's like choosing your favourite child. So all of these coming again within the pad. Don't forget, each one of them, you've got 48 sheets in there, A5 in size. I like this one, nice cool tones.
And I think I love when we do these collections that all four of them sort of are really different.
Yes,
but you could still work with them, combining them together and just cover so many different styles of Christmas cards that you're going to make.
This one makes me happy because that is sitting in the centre there as well.
Yes.
Very symmetrical.
Yes, we like that, don't we?
Yeah, that would play with my mind if it was off centre.
I mean, with these ones, you could cut around these.
Yes.
You cut them as well. Again, just other options that you've got with these.
And also these, I mean, there's plenty of open area around there, so you could use them for like little tiny embellishments and things like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Beautiful.
Definitely.
Most popular way to get hold of these, folks, is with that multi-pack.
All of them, yeah.
And the fact that you were getting all four of those for £18, I still find astounding.
Yeah.
Show you some finished samples of how they've been used as well. So all four of those, £18, amazing value for money, but it's what you can do with them, I think, that is the key thing. So very quickly, I'll show you a few of the finished samples just to give you a little idea. Oh, there you go, Dan's off. Oh, he's off, he's there. He's ready to go. Beautiful. Amy's going to go and get herself ready for a demo, and we're going to see some fabulous projects coming together, but loads of finished samples here as well, so I might tease you with those a little bit later on. But there's lots and lots you can craft with these, obviously. Any questions, anything you need to know, then do get in touch, just drop us a message. But I'm going to hand over to Amy now, so what's the plan, what you make?
Okay, so we're going to do an 8x6 10-fold card. Let me just move that over. Is that okay there? Yeah, and we're going to bring in this gorgeous winter whites.
Nice.
Essential papers. And then we're going to, I had to use this one. It just looks
I love that.
Got glitter, doesn't it? But without the mess.
Again, it's not necessarily a Christmas card paper.
Not at all, no. I mean, that would make a gorgeous wedding card, wouldn't it? Or anniversary card as well.
Like you said, yeah.
So we're going to come in with some of our silver mirror, and I've just done it edge to edge on there. And then we're just going to cut down this pad. So you can see with these, they are A5 in size, but I'm doing an 8x6, and it's just going to do that perfect sort of
that little
matte
bit,
layer on there. So we'll just cut this one down. We do 3 notches under the 8 and just see if that is about the right size. Yeah, so we'll put that onto there to start with, and then we're going to come in, and this is just a way of being able to use it making bigger cards as well.
Okay.
So I'll just show you a technique. So what I've done with these, we're bringing in 4 mirror squares, and these are 2.5 by 3.5.
Okay, so they would have been cut from an A4 sheet originally?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And we're just going to bring in some more of these. So I'm going to do 3 notches under the 3.5. So bring this one in. And then 3 notches under the 2.5, and then that should be our square. So what you can do is make these squares or rectangles larger, and therefore you can then make cover the fronts of larger cards.
Okay.
With it as well. So let's just bring that one down to there, and then we can put those just onto there. So we're going to bring in our tape runner, and we're just adding that to all of our mats and layers.
Wonderful. And don't forget, days like today, when you're adding this fabulous bundle into your basket, do make sure that you keep stocked up on those adhesives. You don't want to be without them.
Definitely, things, the tape runners, isn't it? Your foam pads.
Well, yesterday we did have a hunky-dory code as well. I don't know if any of you guys took advantage of it.
I did notice that as well, yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully
people managed to use it, yeah. So we're just going to go around and add in the rest of these. So these also, you can sort of do patchwork backgrounds with these papers, so make sure you keep all your scraps.
Well, this is it. Don't throw anything away, because you literally can use the smallest amounts. Even if it's just like, I don't know, a third of that size, it could be for a sentiment.
Definitely, and then you can add those onto there. I'm just going to grab my foam pads. So we're going to add this onto the front of here. And then we're going to use this paper pad, and then we're going to also bring in our acetate sentiment to go on here.
This is going to be classy.
So we'll put this onto here. So we sort of all your silvers and whites, isn't it?
Very
Which
nice.
is really nice as well for a Christmas card as well. So we'll
Is this one of the hunky-dory card bases?
Yes, it is.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You'll find those on the brand section if you're wanting those on our website.
So these are brilliant ones because they're your 8x6
They're nice, aren't they?
So
Yeah.
It's nice that you've got all that space. So just add that on.
It's a nice size card as well, this one, yeah.
I've made loads of 8x6 lately. I
Yes,
don't know
that's
why.
nice.
It's one of those sizes. So we're going to put these onto here, and I think we will use our foam pads to put these on. So we'll just take some of our squares, and it's nice to use the foam pads because then you've got that bit of dimension, so it sort of separates the two contrasting papers that you've got as well. So we'll add these onto here. But we've got, we always say we've got sort of bookshelves behind our desk at work, and they're just full of all of these paper pads because it's something that you'll go to every time you craft these are.
People do collect them, don't they?
Yes,
and I know they do, and they kind of stock up on them. But is it right that when you have a run of paper pads, quite often it's kind of like a run, and sometimes it might not get reprinted, and that's it?
Yeah, and it all depends on the warehouse and what else is needing to be printed and things. So it is nice to get them and stock up on them. Because this is the Ultimate Collection 3, so there are 2 other collections that we've done, which I use all the time. So they weren't Christmas; they were sort of more everyday ones.
Okay.
But proved so popular that we had to bring out a Christmas one. And it did get to the point where I was almost banned from using them. Because every demonstration, it was like, I'm going to use these papers. And like, again, I was like,
use something else.
Yes, I love them. So this gorgeous image here I've taken from the new little book from the Blockbuster,
Nice.
which we will have on the 8 p.m. show.
Yeah, we're back with the Blockbuster at 8 o'clock. What stock will be available at that stage? I don't know. Because I think about 70% of the stock has gone already.
Yeah, it's
so, yeah.
Anne-Marie launched it on Tuesday and it was really popular.
It's a big bumper bundle with some beautiful things in there. So,
yeah. So then what I'm also going to bring in is that gorgeous Sending Warmest Winter Wishes, and we're going to put it onto the front of here. So I'm going to move my card out the way because we are going to turn it into a shaker.
Oh, okay. Oh, I do like
nice
a shaker
sequins
card.
and things in here.
Now, these are the square centimetre sheets, aren't they?
Yes,
So,
the sentiment sheets. So what I need to do is make sure that I've got enough at the bottom here that I can fold it over to create the shaker. So if I just sort of hold it where we want it to be and then hold it down, and then all I'm going to do is just score it along there.
So that's the bottom edge where the paper
Yeah,
is.
and then we're just going to move it over. I mean, there's no science involved with this. It is just sort of having a go, and then we're just going to score it.
So if you moved it one notch over?
Just to the next line, just that we sort of get in a score line either side of it.
Yeah.
And then if we carry on holding it down, and then just sort of line it up with a score line, and then we can pop.
It's almost like a very narrow frame.
Yes, yeah, that's what I say. There's no sort of, I don't do all the measurements. It's just sort of, and then line this up so it meets that score line there, and then we can just score along there. So then what can you see that just marked it on there?
Okay, yeah.
So what we could do is take your trimmer, but we're not going to see the back of this. So what I'm going to do is just cut it around it with my scissors. So just leaving enough that's going to be able to fold over that image.
Lovely. Is it worth hanging on to the bits of acetate that you cut away?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's
there's like little springy
always worth having a scrap box for your papers, then one for your acetate, and then all we need to do is cut across diagonally just at the corners there.
You've almost got like a little square there, have you?
Yeah, just so we can fold it in. And again on that one. And then...
Yeah, the tricky thing about acetate is actually seeing it.
Can you see how I've done it? Yeah, just so that I've cut those corners off there.
Wonderful, thank you.
And then what we're going to do is just fold these, move those out the way, and then burnish them. And then because of this, it's just going to give you that little bit of sort of bounce within it, so the shaker elements are going to be able to move around within there. So let's fold that one over there.
We've got lots of company for this now. Loads of you shopping on the website and also on the app, and lots of you keeping our call centre busy as well, which is nice to know. They're getting a lot of attention from you guys today. Thank you.
So, and then the last one we're going to do is just put that into there. And then we can take our image back, and then I'll use our middle-sized red liner tape. So let's just find the...
Is this a good adhesive for working with acetate?
Definitely, yeah, this would be my go-to if you've got acetate. Just because you don't want any escapee sequins or beads.
Making a bid for freedom.
Yes, yeah. So you know if you use this, they're going to be secure.
And I'm guessing it's almost like an instant grab, isn't it? You don't have to wait and hold things for a wet glue to dry. Oh my goodness, we've got so many people shopping now for the sentiment sheets. So all of a sudden, we've had loads of you.
I think sometimes it's really nice once you see the samples and you see what you can actually do with them. So we're going to take off the backing from that first one. I've never known anything as sticky as the backing of red liner tape.
It's like a static, isn't it?
Just, yeah.
Sometimes like a paper towel or a bit of fabric breaks the static.
Oh, okay.
I found,
yeah. So, and then you can see there how we've got that gorgeous image within that. So we're just going to fold that one over and make sure it attaches.
That was the bottom edge, wasn't
yeah.
it, I think, of the picture, yeah.
And then we can take, so just make sure you line it flat.
Good idea doing them one side at a time as well.
Yeah, and you can see there how you've got that sort of bit of sort of bounce in it.
Yes, yeah.
So the sequins will move around.
And I guess that's because you went that tiny smidgen outside when you did your score line.
Yeah.
Because if it was right at the same edge, it would just, there'd be nowhere for...
No, it would just fold directly over it. And
that makes sense now.
Yeah, so, and then the last one we will take off is our one at the top.
So this is where you've got your little pocket now to put your glittery bits in.
We have. And then we've just got all of these gorgeous sequins. So we've got white and clear. Hoping they don't go everywhere. In fact, let's just cut that. And then we can cut that into
Off they go. There they go. Oh, look at that.
See how you've got the gorgeous sequins within
Amy,
there.
that's so pretty.
So then we can just hold that down, press on there, and then you've got your... And you can see how lovely those sequins are going to look within that pocket there.
And it's so different, isn't it? Because quite often things like shaker cards will have like almost like a frame that you're putting the acetate in. But
yes, yeah.
For the actual acetate to be a feature with the foil in
yeah,
it,
and as
really
I say, you've just got that bit of bounce in there, just that you've got it moving around. And to already have the sentiment, there's no way I would want to try and stamp, heat emboss the sentiment onto acetate.
And you've not used foam tape either.
No.
Because shaker cards quite often, you've got your foam tape.
Yeah, but you've got that there. So all we're going to do now is just measure it and just do a quick silver matten layer for it.
Lovely.
We go...
Again, things like your mirror card, something that Hunky Dory are well known for, you'll find that on the brand section as well, and some really good deals with regards to bumper bundles of that. So yeah, maybe shop for those at the same time. As we've seen in the demonstration, be completed, so many of you getting involved, so many of you popping this into your basket. Don't forget to secure yours. You need to confirm your orders as well, though. So most of you are doing that. You're very good, actually, today.
Yeah, checking out when,
Absolutely. Nobody wants to be a basket dweller today. They're literally like hopping in and straight back out to place their orders.
So we just, because this has got acetate on the back, I'm just going to use our red liner tape just to put this on here. But anybody who's got any of our Christmas little books or pocket pads, these, you're going to be able to make these cards.
Perfect size, yes.
With these.
Think about all those gorgeous images. And if you like the image that Amy's working with, that ultimate blockbuster, we're going to share that with you at 8 o'clock tonight, I believe.
I'm so excited.
I've not seen it, so I'm very much
it's
looking forward to it.
absolutely amazing. And it's just lovely. We've had 3 shows today, but all of them totally different products, so it's really nice. So we're going to put that onto our silver card.
That is so pretty.
And then all we can do is come in, we're going to bring it in, and then just use our foam pads just to layer this up. And we don't need to worry about sentiment because it's already on there.
And also, something that I love about this, as a novice crafter, you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need any fancy heat embossing
But it looks
tools
like
or
I've
anything.
used fancy things,
absolutely,
without having to.
So if you're just getting started with your crafting, well, you've got everything here, or you just want a bit of clean crafting.
Yes.
There you go.
And I love the fact that you're putting the sentiment over the image, but without actually covering up any of the images.
That's spoiling it. That is
but
beautiful.
You can see you've got that gorgeous...
That is gorgeous. Oh, Amy, anybody that receives that's going to be thrilled to bits.
Aren't they? But just how well they work, and as I say, being able to put them on top of any of the images you've got as well.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget, within that pack, you're actually getting 20 of those sentiments. So you could replicate what Amy has done there 20 times and create 20 cards. Definitely worth doing it. You get 2 gold and 2 silver in each of the 5 sentiments that you're getting with these as well. And you've got lovely traditional phrases in there that are going to lend themselves to whatever artwork that you choose. Also as well, if you're wanting to shop for these, just bear in mind on the website, you might look and think, well, hang on, that's not the same. Yeah, correct. But this is what you're actually shopping for with those details. So as you've seen there, don't worry, you're going to get the sentiments on the square acetate. Amanda, I couldn't agree more. How beautiful was that card?
Oh, thank you, Amanda.
Very original, which was nice. And here you go, look, all these compliments coming through, Amy.
But it is the products, isn't it? They make them look such good quality and sophisticated.
You need to sprinkle a bit of Amy on there, though, and it makes it beautiful. There you go. Amy, thank you. Everybody's loved that one. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I think there'll be a lot of people using that for their cards this year, so lovely idea. But if you do, you're going to need that acetate. So very, very quickly, the acetate that Amy worked with, the square acetate with the sentiments, gold and silver. You're going to get 2 repeats of each of those, and the details are popped up on your screen at $11.99. As I mentioned before, and I will mention it again briefly, on the website, the image is incorrect. So it's an A4 image or A4 sheets of acetate. Totally disregard that. This is definitely what you're getting if you're going to get use the item numbers. It's a bit of catch-up with the website. It's been changed at this end, but you know how these wheels it turns. So, yeah, we're on a slow connection, I think you might say. So there we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, the card wraps. Now, this is where you've got your multiples. I think these are absolutely cracking value for money, because with these, they're all A4. You get a gold version and a silver version of each one of them, but you've almost got like bands, which I think is such a brilliant idea, Amy. I love this idea.
You could even use them on your gift wrapping as well.
Yes.
So on your presents, you could wrap them around as well. But there's just so many different ways that you can use these. And if you have a look on the website, on the everyday ones that we did, you can still copy those card ideas and how they've been used. Just make them sort of more Christmassy with the products.
Get gold and silver version of each one of those. So the one that I just showed you, this is the gold equivalent coming up, as you can see there. And of course, beautiful if you are going for any of that mirror card to work alongside it. But you've got, on this one again, I mean, there's quite a number of kind of strips on these. And also as well, you could kind of chop into that and almost make just the trees an accent.
Definitely. So on that one, you could have 3 different elements, 2 sets of trees and then that sentiment. But I love the fact you've got those straight lines as well. So use your trimmer or your scissors just to cut into them as well.
I kind of like the idea of putting them onto candles and things like that, making.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Because they show through. So don't forget, you're going to get 4 sheets in total, 2 in your gold, 2 in your silver. I'm going to bring in another design now. So again, similar sort of idea where you've got those strips. Very traditional phrase, as you can see. They're nice wide and different sizes. Some are wider, some are narrower.
Yeah, so it's really useful then, isn't it? So depending on the size of the card that you're making or the amount of space that you've got on there.
Gorgeous. Gold and silver tone, as you can see there, which is beautiful. I like that one as well, from across the miles. So nice if you send in any maybe to friends or relatives that are overseas. There you go. Christmas blessings. Always a nice little phrase, that particular one. And again, you're going to get that gold and silver. And again, I'll just show you the singles of these. So you've got things like from our home to your home. A nice open area. So if you do want to use things like your alcohol markers on there, then you can change the colour of those as well. So I'm going to leave the details with you. £11.99. Incredibly affordable in my opinion, anyway, for what it's worth. But I think you as crafters are seeing that yourselves as well, because I can see how many of you are shopping for these. And in multiples as well, which is a really good point. Get them while you can. Get them while you can. Next one that we've got for you as well, and this one is lovely. Again, foiled acetate, such a classy finish. These are beautiful, and you've got everything that you would associate with Christmas. So snowflakes straight away. You've got to have snowflakes.
They're a classic, aren't they? And again, depending on what you put them on top of, completely changes the look of them.
Yes,
So whether you put them on top of mirror, whether you use some of your adorable scoreable cardstock, the satin mirror collection that we did.
Christmas trees as well, quite a contemporary style of Christmas tree, which I like. And of course, if you want to, again, get your alcohol markers on these if you're wanting to. Add a little bit of colour, a little pop of colour. This one's a nice one, especially if I put it the right way around. There you go. You can actually read what it says. You don't need to get a mirror out. And that one, again, you could chop into that one if you wanted to. That'd be another one. That'd be a nice one to do a shaker card with.
Definitely. Or what you could do with that one is anyone who's got the tag punch that we had on last week, or tag dies, you could make tags out of these as well.
Oh, here we go. Now, and there's a question. Can you print onto acetate, please? Oh, it's a bit of a tricky surface to
I think it is, yeah. I think, like you were saying earlier, you can use your alcohol markers on there. You can stamp and heat emboss.
Yes,
like
yeah.
you want to acetate,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure because you've got so much foiling on some of these. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume not, to be honest,
Yes,
because you've got two different types of printers. You've got your inkjet printers, and they kind of put the ink onto card, and it kind of almost soaks in a little bit. Well, with acetate it can't, because there's nowhere for it to soak into. Your other type of printers are your laser printers, and they use heat to actually put a toner, a powder onto your card, and then it heats up. It's a bit like heat embossing, and then it fuses with your card. Well, that could actually have a detrimental effect on your acetate, because that will have been made, I'm assuming, using a heat technique as well. So probably not, but maybe if you've got something like a StazOn, you could stamp on it.
Yes.
Just be careful.
As I say, with the amount of foiling, what you could use is those acetate sentiment on the top of.
That's a good idea.
That foiled acetate. So you've got your foiled sentiment and that foiling on the acetate background.
Yeah,
as well.
popping it through a home printer, I don't think that you will get good results, shall we say, as well. So yeah, a bit tricky to do. That's why we have the professionals doing it for us, and they do it so well. Oh my goodness, look at the time. I didn't realise we got round to that.
I know,
how do you fancy showing us another demo?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect, let's do it.
Okay, so this time we're going to use the wraps, and we're going to use the Christmas Craft with a K pad. And what I've got here is a 7x7 gatefold card.
Nice.
Made from craft card. So what we're going to do with this one, a slightly new card design I'm trying out today.
Oh, okay.
As I would.
Is this what we would, in other senses, say you're winging it? Or is this one that you...
No, I've trialled it.
Oh, you've trialled it. That's all right then. I was getting ready to hold something.
It's going to work.
Good.
So what we need to do on here is score at 2.5.
So just the back panel. Okay.
And at 5. So you just be able to see in there. So 2.5 and 5 on there. And then if we turn it round, just put that up to the edge there. Yeah. And if you score at 2.5, just down to there, and 5 just down to that one. Okay. So you've just got those two.
Don't worry, folks, as well. I won't detract from the demo, but you'll be able to watch this demo back for up to 7 days on our website. So if you haven't got a pen and paper handy, you can go back and jot down the details. Beyond that, it will be on YouTube forever, so you can find that demo.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
So, and then again, on that side, I've done 2.5 and 5, and we've just left that panel there. So then what we need to do is bring in my mat,
and
we're just going to bring in a craft knife.
Okay.
So if we lay this, just trying to watch my head isn't in shot, and then we're just going to score from that line to that one there.
So there's that first kind of cube that you created, or square, and then the last one as well.
And then there, and then we're going to turn it over and do exactly the same again.
Wonderful.
So to that, from that line to the middle, and then that line.
Now it's inevitable that you get in the way a little bit, but if you could just show us where you cut it. So
yeah, so we've cut these two from there outwards to there.
Perfect.
And then these two outwards to there.
Thank you, Amy.
And then we're going to turn it around, and then if we put our knife just in there, so we might have to go back over some of them, and then when I lift it up, you'll be able to see how and why.
Okay.
Hopefully. So we just need to go back over these ones.
Oh, I'm intrigued how this is all going to come together.
So that's it. So that one's gone all the way through. So we'll just go over this one again. There.
So you're just making sure that you've got a nice clean cut for each one of those.
Yeah, and then what you can
so it's
do,
created like a little
put
door.
your knife, if you're really careful.
So it's just those like kind of little pips in the corners.
There. Okay. So we've got that side, and then we just need to make sure we've done the same on the other side. So let's just put our knife back into there, and that one's done there. And then, because it's craft card, it just takes that bit extra just to make sure.
A little bit more substantial, isn't it, craft card?
We've got it. So let's just go onto there. And then what we can do is just trim off anything. There we go. So then what we've got, we're going to fold these
Okay.
and fold this one.
Oh, so you
and
create
then-
like a cross in the middle.
So that's the sort of that you've got, but then
yeah.
it will fold still into a gatefold.
nice.
But then when you're displaying it, it's sort of you've got that
That's
part
nice, I like
in
that.
the middle.
Yeah.
So what
brilliant.
I've done then, I've just cut some panels that we are going to put onto here. So let me just cut that part there. So we're going to bring in our craft pad and then just decide what we're going to put onto
very
these.
traditional with this one. Don't forget, all 4 of the pads are in the bundle that you've got on your screen for £18, which is brilliant. You can shop them individually if you want to, but there is a cheeky little discount if you go for them in multiples, because if you shop for any 2, then the price will drop down to £9.99. £7.99p if you shop for them individually. So if you're going for the big set, then obviously you can get extras of your favourites, but yeah, do consider going for them in multiples, because yeah, that way you kind of get that additional saving, and we all like a little bit of a saving, don't we? They are proving to be very, very popular though. So the kind of pick a mix, because you can see at the bottom of the screen all the different options. That is proving to be very popular. Now, if you like all 4 of them though, don't order them that way. Go for the 1 item number, because that's where you get the biggest discount, I believe. I haven't done the maths, so it would make sense. I will warn you though, shopping individually though, the winter white's the one that we saw Amy using in the first demonstration, which is understandable. I mean, how beautiful is that card? That one is the one that is most vulnerable of the 4 individually. But of course, if you're shopping for them all together, if you're looking at getting a couple of those, then this is the best way to shop for them. And that's the same at any of these. You can go for 2 of any of those. So 2 of that one, or 2 of that one, or those 2 together. You decide, it's your combination. But if you want all 4 of them, £18 is the best way to shop for these, because you're going to be saving a few little pennies along the way. So it works out less than £5 a book, which is phenomenal when you look at what you're getting in these, actually.
I know, it's such a brilliant price.
Brilliant. Wonderful. Where are we up to then?
So all we're doing, I've just done some of my mats and layers to go on the sides there, and then we just need to do these panels here, which are 2.5. So we need to do 2 1/4. So we just need to pick one that goes nicely. Should we do the presents one?
Nice, yes.
So because it's directional, you just have to be careful and plan it. So if
oh yes, you don't want them upside down, do you?
2 1/4, that should be enough, and then hopefully we'll be able to get all 6 of them out of that one sheet.
Oh, canny crafting, like it.
It's surprising how far the pad goes when you think it's an A5, but actually...
Yeah, if you think about what you're cutting and how you cut it, that's a really good point.
And making sure that you keep hold of your scraps as well.
That's it, yeah, don't throw anything away.
2 1/4 on these ones, and then we're going to bring in our acetate sentiment wrap for that middle panel. So we've got those ready for those panels, and then I absolutely love this one. So the best Christmas gifts are the memories we make.
Oh,
so I wanted that to be a
adorable.
sort of a feature in the middle
That is
there.
nice.
So we can start putting this all together.
Lovely.
So we will take this one first of all, and what we want to do is wrap it around this. So we'll add in our red liner tape again.
It's a clever technique, because otherwise it's one of those situations where you can see the adhesive, can't you, through the acetate?
Yes,
so you have to be quite.
You have to be quite
clever.
Yes, yeah. Which is why I say
it,
if you have a look at all the samples of the previous collection we did, the same, you'll be able to see ways and ways that you can do that. So we just take the acetate off, the back off these, and then we can attach it to that acetate. And they're big sentiments, aren't they? So this is going to be sort of a real feature on the card, isn't it, that you've got here. So if we just turn this over, because it's equal both sides, I know that if I just line it up, we're going to be able to get that sentiment in the middle there. And then all I'm going to do is fold it over. What you can do is score it, but for time, we can just fold that over.
You can crease it quite well.
That's got the sentiment in the middle, and then just hold it all the way down, and then just fold it over. like that. And then you've got your sentiment that's going to sit in the centre. So we'll just add this onto our
wonderful
mirror. Again, what I would do is put some of your red liner just on the ends where you've got the acetate. And then you can see it just folds just slightly, so you've got that sort of, it moves away from it just slightly so you can read it, which is always really nice. And then we'll put this, bring in our card, put that in the centre there.
Nice, that looks good.
And then we're just going to bring in, mat and layer these panels onto here. And what you could do on the sides as well is bring in some of the foiled acetate as well, and have it as a background, which would look really nice.
It's good, and on the craft card, amazing.
Yes, yeah. As I say, all of the acetate, depending on what you put it onto, really changes the look of it, which makes it so versatile, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's nothing. I mean, it's one of those ones that quite often you look at and you think, oh, it's lovely, but what do I do with it? I mean, you've shown us two beautiful cards that are very, very achievable for any crafter.
Oh, definitely.
And you've not used things like die cutting machines or anything like that. So even if you haven't got to that stage yet, you are creating very professional style cards, and Amy's shown us how to do it with the acetate. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and as I say, it's the product, isn't it, that gives the quality, so you can. And I think everyone's going to love these if you make your cards to sell.
Well, the thing is as well, if you're making a lot of cards for Christmas, then you want something that's clean and simple, easy to put together, and that's exactly what you're showing us with these. So, yeah, thank you.
So we're just putting these onto here, so make sure we've got all of our squares. They do also look really nice with parchment behind.
Okay,
it's another way that you can use your parchment as well.
Very effective.
Just add these onto here. The other thing you can do with this as well, so when it's closed, this card, you could almost make like what they call a belly band with them. So that you know your card is going to stay closed. So the last one. So you've got the presents on your papers, coordinating with the presents on the acetate sentiment as well. So we'll just add these two on. So we'll bring it in.
I'm keeping an eye on which way around those presents are.
I know. I'm sure somebody will tell me if I...
looking good so far.
There we go, and then we'll just add these ones onto here. And then I've got some images that we're going to put on the side as well.
Okay.
To finish it off.
That'll be perfectly timed as we come towards the end of the show. But don't worry, Amy's going to be back at 8 o'clock, so we're going to get more of Amy and her fabulous demonstrations later.
And then the last thing, these are another two images from the little book.
Okay. And will we see the little book in the 8 o'clock show?
Oh, we will be there. It's on the web already.
Absolutely. Well, this is the thing, because we know the popularity of the Hunky Dory products, we have made it live, so you can go shopping for all the products that are going to be featured in the 8 o'clock show ahead of the game if you're wanting to. It's probably not a bad idea, considering how many of you shopped during this.
I know, and how busy it was on Tuesday as well with that blockbuster. So we're just going to bring these in, and then we're just going to add these onto the ends on there. So let's put these onto here. And
Amy's fabulous card again.
Can go onto here. Try and make sure it's level. But then you can see you've got, and then you've got those.
That's gorgeous.
Sort of standing behind it.
That is
You've got that sort of little archway on there as well. And like you said, Hayley, you could colour those presents in as well, couldn't you?
Yes,
yeah.
Beautiful. Amy, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much. We've got some... have we had a look at the finished samples? Do you want me to very quickly show these? Because we haven't shown these. Just very, very quick. We are right at the end of the show. Come and join me, Amy, and we'll have a quick look at some of these finished samples. Because the design team have created some beautiful projects. So it's only right that we do show these. And it's one of those situations that we might not get a chance at 8 o'clock because we've got a different kind of stylish show, haven't we? So is that little E's?
Yes, it is, yes.
Is that lovely?
It just... they just showcase how many different ways you can use them.
Fabulous papers with that little wrap, as you can see there, side stepper. So a lot of those kind of styles that we know and love, you can just add that additional acetate in.
Yeah, and that's using the foiled acetate that we've got in the show as well.
Nice, that is beautiful. And this is a lovely one. You were talking about using vellum behind them, so yeah.
Yeah, and fussy cutting some of those elements from the paper pads as well.
Yeah, and the quality of the acetate, you can actually make the card out of the acetate as well, which I think is a clever idea. Look at that. That is a fabulous idea. And of course, those papers, lots of you have been shopping for those papers, and because you get your multiples, not only can you use them with the acetate, as you can see there, but you've got enough there that you can do things like your decoupage and just simply taking the papers and using them. Absolutely brilliant. So do make sure you're completing your purchases. We will see you. Oh, Amy, you didn't be on the acetate. Come in. Do come back and join us at 8 o'clock, because we've got lots more to share with you. Very excited to see that collection. But do not go anywhere. We've got a lovely out with James. So, yeah, City coming up after the break with 49 at Market. See you in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
there, and welcome back. Look who's here. James is back. How you doing?
I'm great, thank you. How are you?
I am very well, and you had a very, very busy hour earlier on.
We did.
Didn't manage to cover everything, though, because there's a lot to cover. But you did promise us the opportunity to see you working with the Stamp and Spin.
I did.
Which I know lots of you guys would have tuned back in for. And if you didn't tune in, you can see it anyway. And I have to say, it's something that I love. It's a very intuitive way of stamping.
It is.
And it makes you look brilliant with your positioning, which I love. And this is a fabulous set. So you have got a trio of stamps, but there are multiple stamps within each one of these as well. So we're going right in at the top. We've got a lot to cover. So we're going to show you these, as James has promised to share these with us. Now, why do we need these ones in our lives?
Okay, so these are a really fantastic collection from 49 Market, and this is what this whole show is all about. It's all about a bit of a spotlight on 49 Market, and these are a little bit different because they give you the ability to not only stamp but also die cut out these sort of pizza or pie wedges, if you like.
Oh, okay.
And
This seems like a wedge,
use them completely on their own. If you want
Okay.
to, like a normal stamping block or something like that, if you're familiar with, just a normal stamping platform or block. But they do come with these dies that you can see in there. If I just show you there, that's kind of hidden in around the back. So you've got those ones there.
So we don't have to purchase those. They're in the pack with them.
They're in the pack with them. Yeah, they're kind of hidden underneath there. But yeah, mine are up there ready to go on the magnetic sheet. So they've got the matching dies as well. But what they allow you to do when you kind of get into some real clever magic with a Stamp and Spin is create things like this here. So this card background was created using that Stamp and Spin. So all those different wedges, all those different colours and splodges are all those stamps from the Stamp and Spin.
Those are perfectly
using the tool
positioned.
and the 49 in Market. Yeah, and you couldn't create that. If you had to line that up, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll show you how you can do it. You can do something really nice and quick and simple. I mean, that is so
pretty.
simple to achieve.
Nice.
Just using the tool. It's absolutely magical how easy it is. Like you say, it makes you look really
I'm
really
all
clever.
for that. I'm all for that. I need as much help as I can get.
There's another one there. It's something I did. I actually used some work, and I haven't got those words on today's show, but the background in the middle and this edge around the outside is from that Stamp and Spin, sort of doing that rainbow colour all the way around, which is quite nice.
Like it.
A little bit different, off topic, because I know we're all Christmas at the moment, but you don't have to use them completely as a background. You can just turn around and use the wedges on their own, like I've done there with those two. And that grass is actually a pizza wedge as well, just to create a bit of an interesting background.
It's a good
little
way
bit
of
different, isn't it?
Yeah.
But these letters are actually the letters that are in today's show that we've got as well from the outline collection.
Okay.
And there is
look at
another,
that.
and it doesn't have to be central. It can be sort of
like that.
off kilter, like off to one side, just to create something really different. So you've got a really snazzy card, and we'll have a look at how I made that.
We'll get into
show
a
you
demo with
just
these
how easy that is in a minute.
Love it. Now, let me do the housekeeping. Let me give you the details of what you need to shop for. So, this is a set that we are going to see Jane's working with, but the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. It's going to come down. Now, don't worry if you haven't got your Stamp and Spin. We'll be chatting about that as well, because when you see it in action, if it's not already in your crafty life, you're definitely going to want to get hold of it. So, £43.99 is the price that we're looking at now for all three sets with these, and you can see it's your artsy collection. You've got some fabulous finishes, some fabulous kind of splatters and marks, all the things that we like to replicate but never quite get right when we try it
It's
ourselves.
not easy to splatter, is it? It can, especially on a finished card, if you're doing that, like, you know, it's always daunting to do it. But
And you
this is great.
certainly couldn't do it and create those segments that you were talking about and position them. It's just not, life is way too short. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, as many of you have been, lots of you popping them into your basket. Don't forget, complete your purchases, check your basket out. Do maybe take a little look at some of the other goodies that we've got on the show as well, so you can confirm your orders at the same time. And make sure that you have got the Stamp and Spin, because although you can use them without the Stamp and Spin,
you can,
if you want to recreate that design, it's going to make life a lot easier.
Yes.
A lot easier. So there you go. If you want the details of the stamps, they are on your screen. Stamp and Spin, we will bring in, are we bringing it in now, or we're going to do it? Yeah, why not? Let's give it a quick mention, because you've probably seen it already anyway. So, of course, the Stamp and Spin, an incredible tool that you can use in loads and loads of different ways. It's not just about stamping in circles. You can create backgrounds. You can do all sorts with these, can't you?
You can, absolutely right, Hayley. So it's not just about that classic circular design with the idea of using this tool, and I'll show you how to use it in a minute, where you can turn it and it creates that perfect circle or Christmas wreath or whatever it is you want to create. You can actually dot your stamps around on here and turn it and create a completely random background, almost like a pattern paper for like wrapping paper. And you've even got the ability with the press to turn around and sort of move your paper around and make it almost indefinitely long if you want to.
This is it. Now, it works in conjunction with the press.
It does,
so the details are on the screen for your Stamp and Spin. If you've not already invested in your press, then we can help you with that as well. And this all slots together. It's like a system, and I know there's a lot more planned for the future of this. So you're investing in something that you will find yourself using over and over again. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, £52.99 is your price. Or is it? No, apparently not. It's
coming down as well.
It's coming down. So just £44.99. So that is for your stamp and stencil tool, which I've got at the front here. But if you are wanting to get your rotating system, then you need to pop that one in alongside it, and there you go. Brilliant price for both of these. I think when people have invested in these, you find yourself using it over and over again.
You will, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. What I'm going to do, just to save complications, I'm just going to put on the actual top to the stencil and stamp platform tool that you were showing there.
So that's
how it comes. What you can see there, that is the real central piece of this entire system. And like Hayley hinted at there, and I know that is the fact, I've seen what's coming. At some stage, there's loads of different adjustments and add-ons to this that are already available. But it's just an amazing central tool. And I find it's almost becoming my work platform, workstation.
We don't put it away, do you?
I don't. It's just, and I can flip it around. It's got a raised edge around the outside. I was saying in the last hour, there's so many little added extras that you don't really think of until you're using it. And then you go, just having that extra space and that raised platform to protect your work underneath where you're inking up your stamps. You'll see as I walk through. And then that other little piece that adds on, so this is the both award-winning, but this is even more so award-winning because it's still fairly new and I know it constantly sells out, is this actual stamp and spin piece. So what happens is you will remove your platform, and you can use this for stenciling. Well, not today, so I haven't got my stenciling add-on, but that's included in the base setup.
So you get that automatically.
You get that automatically. This is the stamp and spin, so it slots in those hinges in exactly the same way, and it's an acrylic stamp platform, but with the added benefit of not only being located with our unique hinge system here, which you can actually move this along if you want to. So it doesn't even have to be centre, it can be off-centre, so that's worth bearing in mind. But you can actually rotate this, and the clever thing with this design is if I flip it over, you'll see what's going on, is it actually locks into position. So as well as being very easy to turn, as you turn it, you'll feel it just
almost like little notches, aren't they? That
just every little notch. So every so many degrees, you can turn it around, and it just locks into position. So you're going to get that perfect stamp replication all the time. Wonderful. And then what you can see marked on there are all of those engraved lines on there, which it's a smooth background, but they're in behind, so you can see all your markings for your stamps, not only going around, but also centrically outwards as well, so you get perfect positioning. So let me stop waffling and let me show you how to use it, because it's so much easier.
Now, one question I will ask, in case people haven't seen this before, can you only use it with Sizzix stamps?
No, anyone's stamps. So any clear stamps or any red rubber stamps that have got that cling background to them that will turn around and mount onto an acrylic block, you can use it.
Perfect, thank you.
So this set here I'm using from this collection is this one here. So this comes with 6 dies and 5 stamps. Now these are slightly larger wedges, so this one's got slightly thinner wedges, and the great thing with this one is you've got text, you've got splodges, but I'm going to go with this nice big one here just for quickness. And I'm going to turn around and line it up with these 2 lines here so that I know that that's going to register absolutely perfect when I turn it around. So it's going to create my cake, if you like.
Nice.
Okay.
Like it.
So I'm going to just position that onto the top, and you can see the actual process that I'm going to do here now, where I'm going to be able to ink that up and stamp it, turn it around a notch, and go from there. So let's start off with our first colour. I'm just going to go in with this really nice blue.
Wonderful.
And go there. It's lovely, isn't it? So these are all VersaFine Clairs that I'm using. I've got a couple of different colours just for quickness. And I'm just going to work this whole section up and around like that. Lift it up, look at that. And then we've got our first splodge.
I love it.
And all I'm going to do is just rotate it. It's locked into position there. It's ready for me to put the next colour down. So I'm going to actually just change my colours over, and I'm going to just work around.
Now this is kind of gripping to the sheet that you've got there, so that's not moving. There's no magnets or anything like that.
No, and that is a very important thing to point out actually for people that haven't seen it before. Though I used it in the last hour, absolutely right, Hayley. What we've got here is a really nice sticky grid sheet which is gripping our cardstock, and it means that there's no magnets, there's no clips or anything else, or hinges or
Nothing to get
folders.
in the way.
Nothing to get in the way. So you've got a complete area.
Perfect.
I'm just going to flip that around, and we're just going to carry on building this up. And I will do the whole piece because it just gives people the idea of how quick this is to create this kind of concept really, really quickly.
I love this kind of rainbow effect that you can get from
nice,
stamps.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Always looks really, really striking.
Absolutely,
But you can see my sticky grid sheet, you may have spotted it, it's not the cleanest, it's well used, and it's my original one, and I'm just seeing how long it will last before.
Pushing
And
it
at the
as far as you
moment,
can.
you know, and it's 6 hours on TV doesn't sound a lot, but it's all the hours at home that
It's all
goes
the
into
prep
it. It's,
and
it's all the
everything,
prep.
yeah,
So I already know how well this is holding up, and they come in packs of 5. I mean, you get them with the machine
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
But they will come, you can
Now,
get
can I ask,
spares.
you've got a little bit of ink there. Does that matter?
Not worried about it. It's just like if I got that on a stamping block.
Okay.
That's raised up, so it's going to be well out of the way, and it doesn't matter. You can see there, it's not inked at all.
And you're not using, it's just almost like fingertip pressure that you're using there. You're not like really kind of
I'm
almost
not really
doing
pushing
CPR
down.
on it.
No, I'm not. And I think one of the things with this stamping block, because it's quite a large platform, and I was very aware of that with the area I'm working, but I think that's probably one of the added benefits, because it's got a lovely work surface to work to, but also that nice big hinge means it's really simple and easy to get even pressure, because it's got that sort of large area. I mean, the idea with them is if you don't get a perfect stamp, let's do that on the next one. So let's just say I don't get a perfect stamp.
Okay.
You know what's going to happen, don't you?
It's going to be perfect.
It's going to be a perfect stamp. So let's just turn. You can see all I'm doing is working that around like that. So let's just turn around and do that and go, oh, that's not very
not the
good.
best.
So I can turn around, take that off, re-ink it, and go in for a second stamp press like that. Let's see if this is any better. Yep, I'm happy with that. And it's not
You've
moved
not got
at all.
that kind of like fuzziness to them.
Nope, haven't got the fuzziness because it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved around in any way. The registration is perfect, but the fact that it's on this little rotating disc just adds a whole new dimension. Now, I know I'm doing this idea of a very circular design because that's the sort of starburst type effect that we want, and we're nearly there. And you can see these stamps are designed to work perfectly with the segments, so you don't have to sit and work out, how many times can I go around, how many colours. They're going to marry up and fit perfectly on that last bit.
If you've got one stamp, I mean, obviously you're using the same stamp throughout your design here, but say if there were two different segments you were using, could you kind of do all the ones in the lighter blue ones, do that in one pass and then come back in and fill in the gaps if you wanted to?
You could do. You could leave a gap like you saw in a couple of those samples that I showed you. You could turn around and use different designs. I mean, really, it's whatever you want to create.
You've almost got like a secondary design, haven't you, with a little kind of circle in the centre.
I think this is the thing. You look at these stamps, and you kind of fathom out the patterns they're going to create. But until you actually use them, it looks completely different. And then when you actually mix them with other designs, it's really, really
I like that. Like it
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually just use this as a bit of a work platform now. I'm going to keep that in place. What I've done is I've used one of the dies to cut out a stencil.
Okay, good idea.
That's what I've done, just to do something a little bit different. So I've just used my die, cut out a stencil, and that's going to be my, a throwaway stencil, for one of a better way. It's just something I'm going to use a couple of times on my projects and then go from there. So I'm going to work in a similar colour. Okay. I can see my original pizza wedge. It's in the same position, so it's dead easy to line up. And we're going to go with a couple of colours of distress ink this time, just to add a little bit of colour to this design and really make it pop. Now, this is where you can have a lot of fun, because you can turn around and really build up the colour quite dark, or you could turn around and just add even a contrast in colour.
Nice,
I mean, again, I'm going for something really striking and bold that's easy to show.
Love that. And of course, because you use your Versafine Clair to start with, it's not budging, it's not moving.
No,
so that's the only thing you need to think about, really, isn't it, I suppose, is the layout and the design that you're creating.
It's the inks,
and get the right ink.
And I can give a quick shout out now to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel.
Of course, yes, I forgot about that, didn't I?
Are you on there? Have you been on there yet?
I've not been on there, no, yet. But I did see
I'm on there.
Yeah.
So they're really good. It's completely free, and it's an amazing resource that HobbyMaker have done here, actually, for all of us, because there's so many different people on there. It reminds you of so many different skills, just like Hayley said about the different types of ink and why one's blending and the other's not blending.
It's a nice place to go to
just
when
use
you don't know why you're not getting the results or how to get the results that you want and things
Go
like
and
that.
go and have a look. You're probably going to find the art. And just do one more because I'm enjoying this, and otherwise the time will go away. And then, but hopefully that will give you the idea of. I mean, I could just let me do this one. I just blend it out so we can just take it out to the white, a little bit darker in the middle. So you could do all sorts of different techniques with this.
I love this
if I remove that,
look at that. That's lovely.
Can you see how that's going to go all the way around? And if I bring in one that I've done earlier on in good old fashion, and look at that there.
That is
looks
fabulous.
absolutely striking, doesn't it?
Love it?
So you've got a really nice design to work with, and that's just our background, just our base that we can use to turn around and build our card
And
from.
ultimately, after the investment of the tools, it's just paper and ink, isn't it, that you're working
Well, you've
with?
got that
So,
all the time, haven't you? It's like any.
beautiful.
That's the great thing with tools and craft. Once you've got them and you've invested in it, you've got it. It's an investment. You've got it there forever, haven't you?
They're well known for their tools. I mean, it's going to last.
That's why it's award-winning.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What's next?
So what I've done then, just to explain this, is rather than sort of frame it up like that, doesn't that look so different? As soon as you go
Amazing,
bang,
yeah.
magic of a frame, isn't it? But if we just offset that ever so slightly, what a difference that makes.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter how you offset that design. You can kind of pick your area. I know I deliberately haven't done it up there, but I'm just going to offset it a little bit, like to one area like that, so it just sets up a little bit of a design,
And it's
something
funny
like
because
that.
it's very circular but very angular now, which is
It's completely
lovely.
changed it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So that's going to give us something that looks a little bit
Nice.
like that.
Okay.
So let me take that one away, and that's what we are then left with that
Wonderful.
we've got there. Put that down. And then all I've done is literally just trimmed it around to make it like an A5 card.
And keep those bits that are left over.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Nothing more than that. And then that oddment there, I'm just going to matte and layer that one on there. Let me take my stamp platform and just cover that over. You can see how grubby that is, but it's still...
It's still doing the job.
Yeah, it's really, really surprised me. I kind of handled it with kid gloves to begin with, thinking, I don't want to lose the stick. We all do it, don't we, with any sort of sticky mat?
Yeah.
It's, we don't want to, And I've come to realise that it really doesn't matter.
Now, when it comes to adhesive, I mean, this is something else that Sizzix do so well. They bring us amazing, amazing deals for us. That's exactly what we've got on the screen at the moment. So you've got a little bit of saving. You've also got your express glue and your foam tape. Well, there's a duo of your foam tape in there.
You have, yeah, those two
so,
there.
yeah, nice little bundle. Brilliant value from $11.99.
Huge roll of foam tape.
Yeah.
And the great thing with this one, Harriet, and I only discovered this for the first time with Sizzix, is you can tear it with your hands.
Oh, that's so
now,
much easier.
That has saved my scissors so much cleaning.
Yes, yeah.
It really is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and you kind of, because you almost like try and tear existing tape that you might have, and it kind of goes all stringy, doesn't it?
To do that with foam tape, and it peels the background, the backing and the foam.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
It's really, really useful.
$11.99, give it a go.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got our card background base there, and then what I've done is I've actually used some stamps from this collection, which are the same concept, but these are actually smaller wedges. Okay. So if I show you what I mean, I'm going to take this word one here. Just do one of these. So I've got this one here. You can see they're much narrower.
Oh, yes,
But they come with the matching dies, just like the other ones that we had, he says.
Now, you've added a bit of magnetic
I have
sheets in
added,
there,
I've just done my organisation bit, just for the purpose of being on TV and travelling backwards and forwards. So you get 3 different die sets, and the nice thing with these, I really appreciated this, rather than just getting one, you do get 2 of every single size.
Oh, that's
so it means you can run through multiples.
Speedier,
It's a lot speedier, and it's things like that they kind of think of, especially when you've got that number of wedges, and the projects you're working with probably are going to be like that. Now, just to show you don't have to use these on a rotating platform base. If you want to use them for something different, I'm going to just put that to one side deliberately, just to show you. We're bringing the one that comes with the base platform. Pop that down like so.
And you just kind of just dropped it anywhere on there?
I've just dropped it
Okay.
Yeah, I've just dropped it anywhere because I'm literally going to just take a piece of card stock. This is a nice thing with a nice big area. It's just so easy to work with.
It's open on all 3 sides as well, isn't it? So if it was
doesn't matter
12
what
by 12,
you can work with it. You could have a long banner, and then you can literally treat it almost like a stamping press, and move it along. And with the grid marks, it's dead easy to position. So there we go. We've got that one stamped out there in the middle, like so.
Yeah.
What I've then gone ahead and done is, and just for a bit of speed, I'll show you how it works. I'm going to line that up with my die.
Yeah.
And they're dead easy to do with these dies because the cutting edge is right on the edge. So it's dead simple to be able to line them up. Perfect. And it's that sort of design where it is quite loose. Doesn't really matter where you go with it. And when I've done that, I'm going to end up with something that looks just like that, slightly different pattern on there. But the different dies gives you the ability to do different die pieces like that. So you can see the 3 different die shapes. Yeah. Same stamp. All you're doing is working your die down to sit where you want it to. So that's all I've done there.
Clever.
And then just lift this up out of the way. You can see how I do use that like a little working platform. A little bit.
Well, imagine it becomes part of your work area.
It makes you have a clear space, which is quite nice, and it's just big enough. So what I'm then going to do, Hayley, is I'm just going to take that one that we've got there, and we'll do a little bit of blending around the edges.
I'm just going to mention the details on your screen have changed a little because, of course, we have got a trio where you're getting all 3 of those together, but you can shop for them individually as well. So the set that we've got on the screen at the moment, that is the one, is the lace one, which I think is the one that you're working with at the moment. I have to put my specs on. Where am I? Lace mix.
That
is it mentioned on there?
The one
that
I'm
one
using
there?
It's on the
yeah, it's got the script on it. So,
that's it.
Yeah, so if you're wanting just that particular one, then you can go for it. This is the lace mix, and you're going to get to those there. And I love that on the image there. It shows you them just as they are, but also on top of colour in 3 different sizes. So you can get the dies in there and all of the stamps to help you create quite a lot of different styles, actually. With
There's
your,
a lot,
your 8
yeah. You've got 8 different
there,
stamps, and every single one's different because obviously you only need that small stamp to cover a huge area.
Yeah, and you've got your 6 dies in there. So when you consider everything that's in there, that is jolly good.
And what you've got to think is every single stamp's going to create an image that's as big as that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You can make it up however you want. So it's not just that one little wedge. So in this case, I've decided to use it like a little wedge, and I've just gone around with another ink just to create a little bit of interest. And what I'm going to do is just use those to pick out a little bit of detail in here, just to make it a little bit of difference, a little bit of interest. So I've got 3 here that I've done before, and we're just going to position those in such a way so that, and I've got some foam tape on the back of here that I've mounted on earlier.
And the adhesive bundle, don't forget that's where you can find that.
So I'm actually going to use these centre lines, I think. I'm just going to go,
so
rather than...
It's almost a nice way of maybe putting sentiments on projects as well, rather than little rectangles that we tend to go for time and time again, don't we?
We
use one of these little segments.
Yeah, absolutely.
Incidentally as well, if you're loving this demonstration as much as I am and you want to go back and watch it again, it will be live on our website for the next 7 days, so from today's date. That is matter of fact for all of our shows, but beyond that it will be on the YouTube channel for us forever and ever and ever.
Forever and ever and ever?
And ever and ever and ever. And all the different hairstyles, which you already have only been here 2 years, and there's loads of different hairstyles for me, and the fashions as well. Just bear that in mind, and you can just search, go for the search field when you get to our YouTube channel, and then just put in a few little words. Today's date, if you're wanting to, you could use that, or you could use Sizzix 49 and mark it. James's names. They're all kind of little search bits and pieces that you can use, and it'll pop up.
Brilliant. So I have got a little circle die here that I've taken from one of the die sets. It's on the collection. I can't remember which one. There's a circle hidden somewhere in amongst them, I believe.
No, I don't think
it's not in this collection.
It's not in this particular collection, but it's
just a circle die. I know we all tend to have a circle die, but it's one of those ones that tends to be part of another pack. Do you know, Hayley, it may be something I'm bringing back on next week.
Are you having me out?
Yeah, I think I may be. I think it may be something I'm
Look, if
bringing
you want to
on
get rid of me, just say. I don't mind. I won't take offence.
I'll have you look for the next half an hour. Circle die.
You won't be the only one that does that. Martin does it all the time.
So I've just got to cut out a little circle die, and again I can show you when you've got these dies whether you are stamping onto a blank piece of card like you just saw me do just a few seconds ago, or whether you actually need to stamp onto something that's already pre-die cut out, because that's never that easy to do, is it? It can
That's
actually
true,
be quite tricky to line stuff
levels,
up.
especially with something that's quite small.
Yeah. So with this grid line, I can place that exactly in the centre. It could be off to one side, but it's given me that nice line straight down the middle and straight across there to line up my stamps. So I can turn around and take my hello, and Happiness.
Lovely.
Which is in a really nice set of open word fonts, so you can colour them in if you want to as well.
Yeah, we've got that set as well.
And I can, yeah, that's definitely over there. I like the circle.
I saw that when I went looking for the circle.
And if I try and not put my head in the shot, but I'm just going to use that line there to kind of line up Happiness, hello rather, and then use the Happiness to sit underneath. Do you see how easy that is, just to line up?
That would be really tricky to do.
And with a nice big area like this, you can have loads of stamps and just pick them all up in one go. Dead easy.
That's a really good point.
And I can turn around now and stamp that really quickly.
Wonderful. Now,
and I know I've done all the lining up. I can go straight in there with that platform. Bang. There we go. Look at that. It's absolutely perfectly picked it up and stamped that out absolutely perfectly for us. So I can move that to one side and we'll have a little look at how that then looks. So what I've done, just for speed, is I've turned around and just blended the little bit of colour around the edges. And I've just, again, used the actual distress ink just to colour in the letters because they are nicely hollow.
So the word hello, did you make that up out of the alphabet?
No, it's actually down...
Is it on one of the other sets?
There we
go. I can see it's on the...
there that I was just showing. Yeah, it's the one... The long thin one that I was just showing
So
you.
this is the one that comes up with you and Celebrate, and the little kind of dragonflies.
I love this Always Stay Curious. They're just really, really nice. And they've got all these splodges as well, which are great to work with.
Wonderful.
Really, really useful little set.
So the Fine Line collection, I'll show you that one in just a few moments. The one that James is just using for the phrase hello, that is this set that we've got here. So very, very quickly just show you that. Lovely little set. You've got gorgeous, I mean, this is a beautiful one there, isn't that gorgeous? You've got Diane there.
Nice, that one.
You've also got the little Celebrate, and you've got the word hello there, as well as you can see there, and loads of little splodges, which are perfect to work alongside the wedges. I keep calling them wedges, I probably shouldn't do, should I? This is a pretty one as well. So you've got lots of stuff. I mean, the 49er Market style is beautiful, isn't it? But some very traditional elements in there as well. Yeah. Gorgeous. So that is the set that's on your screen at the moment, and the reason that we got involved with that one is because of that set there.
So I've gone around, coloured that in, and put a little bit of fade, just popped a little bit of our glue down there, and I can now use that just to kind of cover up all the inner workings of those wedges.
That's lovely.
Centralises it in there, and we're done.
I love
Hello,
that.
Happiness.
James, thank you.
And I've just turned around and put a little bit of a white line around it and it finishes it off really, really nicely.
And of course the die, you can use the die separate to the actual stamp. So if you've got kind of segments of papers, pretty papers or glitter cardstock or anything, you could replicate that.
It really is. I mean, you look at what we've done there quite quickly. And I've kind of gone through that whole stages, but looking at all these different items that you can do in so many different ways, it really is, shows you what you can do.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So there we go. So the decorative collection, that's the one that I was just showing you. Should I show you again in a bit closer detail? Because I kind of flashed them on you and took them away. So now, I didn't want to detract from the demonstration, that's what it was. So let's work our way through. So the set that James worked with, you're going to get all of these in there. So the first set that you've got, you can see you've got your nice open letters. Now we have got an alphabet set that will work alongside this as well. So it's definitely worth having a little look at that one as well. Love this one because you've got your open letters, which if you wanted to add colour to, you could do. You've also kind of got your little splodges there as well, as you can see, which are very, very in keeping with the style that we've just seen of the different segments. Loads of you shopping for these. So in that one, you're going to get all of your different stamps featuring in there. So you've got a total there of 13 stamps in total. Phrases, sentiments, little splodges, all featuring in there together, which is lovely. Next set that we've got for you again, these are nice because I'm looking at these and thinking these could potentially be layered up as well.
Yeah, they could be.
Very, very artsy, and they're kind of in keeping with the nature of one of the other bundles we looked at.
There we go. There's a little idea. We did that in the last hour. You can look back and it just shows you what you can create using that sort of mirror, if you like, that sort of mirror idea. We've got the dragonfly.
Love that idea.
A little bit different.
And the little dragonfly, I'll show you that one in a moment as well, with a die that will allow you to cut that out. Thank you, James, for that. So there you go. Beautiful set, that particular one. Next one you've got, and this is lovely because you've got lovely little sizes with these as well, which I think is nice. Very, very delicate style with the butterflies and the dragonflies, but equally so, they've almost got like little splodges within them when you look at the style of them. So it's kind of that continuity, tying it in with the other elements that we've looked at. So that is a lovely little set. That's included within that bundle as well. This one is beautiful though. This is a gorgeous floral element. But what you've got within here is you've got the stamp, which is going to create your gorgeous floral elements and the background all in one kind of impression. But then if you bring the die in, you can cut that out, stamp and cut it out again, and then add that as a decorative detail over the top if you choose to. So that's a very, very useful little set, that particular one. So again, if you like the idea of getting all 4 of those together, we've got a very, very keen price for you on the screen, and lots of you have been shopping for this one at £40.99. So keep confirming your orders on that one so you don't miss out on that one. But as I said, do consider the alphabet as well, because the alphabet has got that open fine line kind of collection running through it. So you have got some pre-constructed words, as you can see here, but you've got your full alphabet, which gives you complete kind of freedom when you're actually working with this and making up your own phrases, which is lovely. So you've got all of that there. This is a nice one, almost like silhouette stamps. These are nice. I like these ones, James.
Very nice.
Good ones to have in your stash. And the beauty is, you can cut them out with a die. Yay! And to be honest, that's the only way I would cut those out, because there's some very fine bits. It look like there's been some serious pruning going on if I was doing that with scissors. But you've got the die that's going to help you do that, which is brilliant. Teams up perfectly with the stamp there, and equally so you have got dies that are going to help you with the alphabet set there as well. So that is a fabulous bundle, £53.99. Lots of usability with that one. Do like the idea of that one. So pop that one into your basket as well. Now, another one that I need to share with you, it's actually on the display in front of me though, so I'll let you feast your eyes on this one. And I think you featured this one in the last hour, didn't you?
We did, yeah, the Journal Essentials bundle. Absolutely amazing this is. That die that you can see there at the moment, it has got all the pages, the tags, the pockets, all the bits and pieces that make up a lot of other demos I did in 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock today. So do look back at those. And then also in the same bundle, just to the right that you can see there, that one there, that's one of my 2 favourites. I absolutely adore. It makes all your little embellishments and little add-ons, and you've got all tickets and bingo stubs, and you've actually got stamps and matching dies, and it makes all your what's the word, begin with E? Ephemera, thank you. Yeah. Makes all your ephemera for you, and you think how expensive that is. You can make it any colour, cardstock and paper.
Love that. And we're actually getting all 3 stamp sets with this as well.
You are, and this one on the end, which is the little paint palette, which we're going to have a go with playing with and creating something within a minute as well.
I love it. I love this little example of how it's been used.
It's
great, very arty look.
It is. I mean, it's not just for decorative purposes like the designer's done there, but also actually using it as a practical tool, maybe for making your own swatches. I think it'd be great.
Really good point.
It just makes you organised. You can turn around and write the colour underneath. There's even a matching die, so you can even make a little swatch and actually put them into a book ring for yourself as well. I think that's brilliant. But all of those tickets and the birds on those 2 other die sets are absolutely brilliant. You've got matching dies and stamps. There's so much you can do with those 2.
Brilliant.
Where are we going with the price? Because I know...
Well, that is not the price you're paying. And you'll know if you tuned in earlier on, we've got a cracking deal for you on this one. We haven't got a huge quantity left because we did see it featuring in James's last show at... Oh, was it 3 o'clock that you were on?
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. So there you go. Yeah, £66.99 I think is phenomenal value for money for something. Not only is a practical journal, as you can see that, but also there's additional embellishments. Like James said there, if you're creating ephemera or buying ephemera at the moment, that's absolutely perfect. Yeah. Love the little colour swatch one as well. I think it's brilliant. 2-way split as well, so you don't have to find all of that $66.99 today in one go. You can get everything sent on its way to you for that initial payment, along with your post and packing, if you've not already ordered something from us today. But if not, it's already covered. Should we get into another demo?
Yeah, let's
say
do that.
we, I'll still just stand here and
It's a royal we? No, not at all. Okay,
what are we doing?
So we're going to have a play with that lovely little flower that you picked out in that set that we were just having a look at to begin with, because I think this is a really nice set. It's a die and stamp set, so you've got the matching die and stamp. You've got that fantastic Sizzix technology where the die is a framelit, so you've got that cutting edge sat right on the edge. So when you place that over the top, you know you've got that perfect cut every single time. So let me pop that to one side because I've got my stamp loaded up here on my stencil stamp platform, ready to go. and I'm actually going to stamp it with a Versamark, because at the moment I seem to be going through. Do you find this, Ellie? You get a technique and you kind of stick with it for a while.
It
becomes your new favourite.
Yeah,
and I think I did this when I was here last month. I know I certainly showed it in different ways on YouTube on the HobbyMaker tutorial channel. So do check it out and subscribe and like. And ring the bell.
You have to remember to ring that bell.
Do all of that. I use this technique quite a lot because we forget about the simple things sometimes, and that is doing a watermark image.
Yes,
so I've started that off. Now, this is a perfect technique for a platform like this because you do need to go over a couple of times to really get that ink from your watermark. In this case,
well, the
it's a
craft card is quite absorbent as well, isn't it?
It's very, very absorbent. So I'm actually just going to let it sit there for a little bit. And if you look, you can actually see the colour of the stamp moving as the pressure changes, and that's how absorbent that ink is to the craft card. And I'm just going to go in for 1/3.
Wonderful, third time lucky, as they
just
say.
to make it that little bit darker. It is picking up, and you'll see me stamp it in a minute with another ink, and it'll come out first time. But it's just to get that really nice and dark on my craft card there, to get that image to come out and pop just like that.
Look at that.
So that's going to create my background, and I'm just going to let that dry, and you can see it's got a little bit of sheen to it while that dries off. That's what you would normally then cover with your embossing powder for your stick embossing powder. But I'm going to leave it like that to actually dry off and put that to one side.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to load up a piece of white cardstock, and we're going to go in with the same design again and go straight over with the VersaFine Clair just to stamp that image up, and then we can actually see it for the first time. It is, isn't it? There we go. It should get that come out all in one go. Yeah, I am happy with that. It's a lovely design that 49 mark has gone there. It's a really nice pine cone. Just sort of, it's just a nice. Yeah, it is. It's a really nice colour, that one.
And perfect to actually work with craft card as well.
It is.
Do check out the website. We may well have some of these ink pads in stock. I've no idea, to be honest, but it's worth having a little rummage.
I think, some of the Ranger ones on there. Yeah. I think PI bring them in, don't they? Yeah. I think PI's pretty good.
That one was the VersaFine Clair, if you're looking for it.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to this one, just to show you a couple of different techniques. So I've got some of my distress, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of distress onto my palette here.
Okay.
We won't take too much time on this, but just bring in a water brush, and I'm going to add a little bit of colour to my flower that I've got here. I'm going to water this colour right down, just to even a bit more there. There we go. And we're just colouring the flower here, just to show you a couple of different techniques.
And it could be using things like your watercolour pencils if you're wanting to, whichever is your chosen.
Absolutely.
Chosen method, I suppose.
And the nice things with stamps like this is you can see I'm literally scribbling the colour in. You don't, almost being lighter, the lighter you are, the better. Just to add a little bit of colour. I'll go in a little bit darker in the centre, just to bring out some of that there. And then blend that out through. Like so. And then we'll add in a little bit of green. You get the idea where we're going to go with it.
Yeah, very effective.
But just picking out that colour, and I'm not too worried about going over the lines, and you'll see why in a minute, because we've got that fantastic matching die that we can use. It's going to do all the fussy cutting for us. So if I just sort of stop there, because you can kind of see that coming together of how I've worked that up quite nicely. I put down far too much colour there, didn't I? But we'll take that up. They're very juicy ink pads today, those are. I think it's the warm weather that's done that. They've been sat in a warm car. Right. So let's pick that one off like so. And I'm going to bring in my die, and I will just show you how easy it is to line these up using the maker's tape, which I think we've sold out of now.
Oh, right, okay. We struggle to
keep
that in stock. Is this the one that's got like the little grid work on it?
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. It's not too sticky, but it's sticky enough. And it works so, so well.
Oh, we have got it in stock.
Oh.
When I say in stock, we've got two.
Grab them.
So technically it
doesn't come in very often.
I have a feeling it might be out of stock very shortly. So if you do want to get hold of it, you actually get two little reels in there. The details are up on your screen. It's only £4.50. So if you've already shopped with us today, that isn't the right image. That's the foam tape that we've got on the screen, which is very useful as well. Which is very useful. Oh, we've actually got more than two then, have we? Oh, that's all right then. So we've actually got 16 of these.
Okay.
So, yeah. So there you go. If you want to get hold of yours, if you have just popped the foam tape into your basket using the details, you can just drop it out your basket. Don't worry. It's like, although it's very useful to have anyway.
Yes.
But £4.50 will get you a pack of 2. So do pop those in.
But even on wet cardstock, do you know, if that was my masking tape, I know I've done it myself, and I've ruined. No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't stick, and it would rip the card or take the surface off. And I can reuse it 3 or 4 times easily. Brilliant. So let's just flick out those bits there, so you can see how that's stamped. And cut that out really nicely for me, ready to go. And I can turn around and show you how that looks if I bring it all together. So I've got my craft card there, and the idea being is I would lay that up over the top with a little bit of foam tape just to make that really pop. So if I take that a stage further, you can see there's my finished one there that I've just gone around and darkened, and there's the completely coloured one finished and ready to go. So a little bit of foam tape on the back of that one, and it will just be a little bit, just to very quickly do it like that. And I've got a piece there that I ripped earlier, so I can use that there, like so. I would take more time at this at home, trust me. I've just been a little bit
I don't know where the time's gone again.
I know.
When I started today, it's like I've got 5 hours, 5 live hours, back to back, and it's just literally, it's just, I mean, I can't believe it's 7:15 in the evening already.
So I'm going to mount that onto my card base. This literally is a little bit of 49 Market cardstock that I've got there.
Okay.
And how we do? Oh, we got time. I can finish this off properly. Let me grab my blending tool.
Wonderful.
Use that one. And we just go around the edges with it, just ever so slightly, just to focus the eye into the centre. It makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this blending tool, I don't think we've got.
Yeah, we do struggle to keep this blending tool in. It's got interchangeable heads on it.
It has.
Yeah, it's such a clever device to have.
I know when I come back in the month, 2nd of July, I think it is. I am bringing a series of these tools with me, so I know there is stock coming.
So if there's no stock
so
at the
many
moment,
different ways, they just sort of twist and turn. So if I'm doing blending, I'll use 2. I could put a knife on the end. There's so much you can do with it.
A lot of people have multiple handles, don't they? And they don't interchange them. They just keep them as they are.
I'm collecting my handles now.
Well, there you go. So you could shop for them today if you wanted to, and then one of those situations, then you're ready ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Take the excess off, and I'll bring in my finished panel that I put just there. I've got my tape on it, and I'm going to mount that kind of there.
Lovely, that looks amazing.
So, and then I've got a little bird here that I cut out and stamped from the set that we saw, one of my favourite ones with the tickets and everything, come with the birds as well. So I'm just going to...
There's a lot within that set. I mean, there's elements I didn't even notice.
There are loads and
when I went back and had another look, it's like, oh, didn't realise that was there.
So we can just... every time I stamp it, I look at it and I think Jenny Wren, and then now I'm looking and think kiwi. It could be anything, couldn't it?
It could be a little robin or
it could be a robin, It's really different.
That's lovely.
And we're just going to add a little bit of something a little bit special down here, and we're going to have a play with that painter's palette that I showed you.
I like this
because I think this really is nice. So that bird one, let me just show you. It comes from this set here. So you've got 3 different birds.
Okay.
And you get the stamps. That's all I did there was stamp that out, and the matching dies, and they cross across these, and the tickets and the stubs matching with these various designs as well. So that is part of that journal collection that we saw.
And of course, journal collection, you've got multiple elements in there, 3 sets of stamps and your die set. And of course, we brought that price down earlier, so let's do that again for you. Just £66.99, and you've got a split pay on that one as well.
Brilliant. So let's bring in some blank cardstock, and I'm going to mount that onto my platform again. And we're going to go with this complete outline of this stamp colour swatch, because what you actually get with this, if I show you, is you get the outline of each of the swatches, just like that, and then you actually get this, if you like, ink splodge that fits inside each of those squares as well. Not only does Sizzix give you that, they also give you all these fantastic sentiments to add, but you also get a matching die that turns around and cuts that whole frame out in one go. Not only have they done that, they've also thought about giving you singular ones, which I'm going to use that to do some singular ones. And they've even given you this singular one that's deeper, and the reason for that is so you can actually add down the bottom there either one of these sentiments or maybe even the colour, if you
That
actually
is
want to
so
use it as a
clever.
swatch for your own sake.
Well, you could use
So
that
I
if you've
think
got
this
like
little
a
die is
tag
brilliant.
die. If you've got a tag die, you can literally have a little book. I mean, before long, we'll all be heading off to the NEC, won't we, for crafty sessions. And it is one of those situations that you go shopping and you can always guarantee that if you don't have a list, you'll double up on something.
You will, yeah. But this, I think this is great. Not only as almost as a tool, you can make it into a tool yourself, but as I'm going to use it here as sort of a creative addition to a project.
yeah.
But it works so, so well. So let's go ahead and stamp that out on our platform here. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up that one like so. And actually, I'll tell you what, let's lay that down and show you the real benefit of this, because I've just done that very quickly, but I could take a couple of these words, couldn't I? Because we're okay on time.
We are indeed. Actually, one thing that we have had a little message come in, or a question, should I say.
Okay.
Asking about 49 and Market.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Sizzix do lots of collaborations, so we see those quite often. Loads of different people get involved. And I think, was it Sarah that asked the question earlier on? So, Sarah, I know it was a little while ago, so apologies. Hopefully you're still watching. So
Hi, Sarah.
that for you. So who is or who are 49 and Market?
49 and Market is run by a lovely lady that I've spoken to not many weeks ago, Janine. And Janine is a clever lady who started off crafting and scrapbooking many years ago and realised that the papers that she wanted for scrapbooking weren't available, and actually the ones that she was generating and making herself people really liked. So 49 and Market have become a massive global scrapbooking paper company, for want of a better word, and wholesaler, globally known. And the 49 and Market, I love this, comes from the location in New York where they are, because you know you always say on an interchange it's 49 and Market Street, 49 and Market.
There you go.
But no, really, I love the designs and their papers, and I know HobbyMaker do have them every so often.
They're gorgeous
they keep them in stock. The thickness, and that's the papers that I'm using. I'm not using masses, but all of these bits and pieces are 49 and Market papers. The weight of their paper is like nothing else you've seen before. It's almost like a cardstock. And to work with it is absolutely amazing.
So there you go, Sarah. Hopefully that has helped you. And you may well find some of the 49 and Market products on our website. So if you like the idea and like the style, go and have a little rummage.
Have a look. So what I've done there is I've picked up 5 stamps and laid them out into the pattern that I want. And that's what this platform allows me to do, to sit there and fiddle, build up the picture, and in one press, I've got my complete stamped image done. Now, I've done sweet today. I could have done that in any combination I wanted. That's what this set's going to allow you to do. So just take off my excess, and I'm going to pop those to one side very, very quickly. And then I am going to bring in that really clever ink splot one, because that fits perfectly over the top like that. Look
Wonderful.
at that. Again, this is where the platform comes in to its own.
Well, the platform details have popped up on the screen. We've been very, very busy for that one today as well. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, we are looking at a limited stock situation with it. And, of course, it's a tool that is going to have loads of different accessories as time rolls out. So, yeah, we've only got 5 opportunities left.
Crikey.
So if you are wanting to go for this one, now might be a good time. Again, if you want to go for it with the stamp and rotate, you can do. Or it might be that you're just thinking, well, I can't go for everything all together, which is fine. We've all got budgets, haven't we? So maybe invest in this time round. You're going to be able to use it in loads of different ways. Get familiar with it, get used to it, and then go for the additional elements when we see James back again in the future.
Yeah, build it up. That's what it's all about. Absolutely.
What are you up to?
I am just taking a little bit of ink and just putting it onto my splotches there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to take some of that ink and paint it over the top of this one here in the middle, just because I haven't got I meant to bring my little minis and they fit perfectly, the little distressed mini.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, perfect.
Just too big, so I'm just transferring some of the colour
Well,
onto these.
Contaminate it on the
I'm
others,
trying,
really,
I mean, you could do them all the same colour and do them different shades, but I'm just trying to be a bit clever and a bit different and just put some ink into these different ones here. So I'm just taking it up with a water brush and colouring in my acrylic stamp just to keep it clean and tidy, because I'm actually going to just spray this with a little bit of water just to create a little bit more of a watercolour effect, which I'm going to do right this very second. So just a little bit of tap water and a mister like that. I need one of those outside today, actually.
I know,
nice,
it's so
wouldn't it?
warm out there.
Take up that before we get
I
out.
have to say, in the studio, it's beautiful.
It's lovely
We've
in
got
here,
the
isn't it?
air conditioning upstairs. I was like, I'm melting.
It's pretty hot up there, isn't it?
We shouldn't complain. We're not complaining.
No, we're not complaining.
We're not complaining.
So I know this is going to line up absolutely perfectly. It does.
There it goes.
Give it a little push. lift it up, bang, got my
Love
little water
it.
splotches just like that. And then I can turn around and go a stage further and then cut those out. So what I've done is I've gone ahead here, just to show you there's no trickery. There's my dry one, because this is going to be a little bit damp, because I've sprayed it with water.
Yeah.
So pop it down there, and then I'm going to line this up with my dye, which I've got here.
And you've got combinations or different variations depending on which bits you want to use.
Exactly. I could
That's
cut this out
clever.
in loads and loads of different ways. I'm actually, what I did here is I actually cut each one out using the larger one, because I wanted to keep that wording.
Yes, yeah.
So let me just go for this centre one, just again so you can see how this set works. I use my maker tape. These 3 pieces have lasted all day. They're hero pieces.
Well, I was
these
going
are.
to say, it's not cost a lot to start with. 2 rolls for £4.50, I think it was. And yeah,
I'm still using
use
it.
it over and over again. It's brilliant.
Again, I'm testing the stuff out at the moment. I'm sort of finding out how much can I keep going before
Are you
know.
settling in nicely?
Yeah, no, it's great. It's so nice. There's so many
They're
different.
a lovely team, aren't
They're an amazing team. Yeah, all the demonstrators are. There we go. So we got our little sweet
Nice.
peach-coloured swatch there. Let me put my
Lovely.
dye back down there. Pop that down there. That on there. That one down there. And then what I've done is I've gone ahead and done all 4 ahead of time, so they're all cut out for us.
Okay.
And we'll bring back in our card, and I'll show you what I've done. So all I've done is actually used that that colours, or the colours, that I used on the design. And I've just gone ahead and actually done like almost like a paint palette swatch.
that little
And I'm just going to
reference
put it down
almost,
through
yeah.
the side like that. And you know, this is
Clever.
another way of doing it. You could turn around, if you do an image and you think, oh, I really like that, I need to replicate it.
Yeah.
You could actually just use it as a bit of a memoir of sort of what
Yeah,
you
not a bad
did.
idea. Yeah,
There's
make 2 at the same time.
many
Yeah.
different ways of. It's just a nice way of making yourself be organised with your crafting room
Very
as well,
clever.
with your colours. But I just thought that actually makes a really nice finished piece as well
Yeah.
by doing that.
Like that a lot.
And then we can go ahead and I will just bring in. I should have done it first. If I've got it to hand, let's have a quick look, because I did use it. That word stamp that we
Oh,
had.
yes. So, yeah, within this particular set, obviously you've got 3 different stamp sets. You've also got the die set, the journal set. But we have got that fabulous set where you've got the different phrases and the splodges and the little butterflies. And, of course, the flower that you worked as well. And that one
Yeah.
is in this particular set.
Yeah.
And the word curious. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of this particular set, it's always stay curious is the phrase. But
does.
because they're individual stamps, you don't have to put them together.
That's it. And I still use my stamping blocks, because if I forget to do something and I want to get in there and I've got a raised piece, I can get in there with my stamping blocks. So, you know, you don't have to use any of the Zizix stamps with the platform. It's just going to make your life so much easier.
Okay, lovely. Don't forget, we've got the alphabet set as well. So if you wanted to add a phrase of your own making, then you could perhaps go for the outline of the alphabet set as well. Yeah, it's a lovely alphabet set, this one. Comes with the dies as well to enable you to cut out the actual letters if you're wanting to as well. Or what you're doing now.
I'm just filling that in a little bit while you tell them, because the nice thing with all these letters, the alphabet is the same font as these words, so they match perfectly. All the letters are the same font. They're all outlined, so you can leave them hollow if you want to, or you can turn around and just add in. And I'm being quite rough and ready with this, because that's kind of the nature of the whole design anyway. So you don't have to. I really don't want to colour in the whole letters, but I think just doing that just adds something a little bit different to it, just to. And again, I'm only using the same distress inks from the colours here that I've used, and there we go.
Fabulous. Love it.
Curious, just to
I
finish it
love
off like that. And then there's the one that I finished when I had a little bit more time.
Beautiful.
And just say a little bit more of the splodge stamps and things like that, just to bring it together. But yeah, it's a lovely stamp to work
Love
with.
that.
Again, having those dies and stamps
James,
makes it
thank
so
you.
much easier.
Really enjoyed that. What a fabulous demonstration. I'm sure you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. But how do you get all the different bits and pieces? Well, it's all part of this fabulous bundle that I've got to the side of me. Now, we did see James demonstrating this in his previous show. So if you want to go back and watch that, you can do. So you've got your die set, as you can see there, with your journal. And then you've got 3 stamp sets, including the one that we've just seen James work with. And, of course, the one in the middle has got the lovely little birds that he worked with earlier on. It's only $66.99. You're getting a lot within there, that bundle. Very usable bundle and brilliant value, I have to say, especially if you're taking advantage of that split pay. Now, so you mentioned July, so is that the next time we're going to see you
I'm back on 2nd July, so it's about 2 weeks' time. That's all.
Perfect, lovely.
Yeah.
We'll all be looking out for that, won't we? Well,
Brilliant.
thank you for today.
Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you for your
Loved it.
inspiration. And don't forget, you can go back and watch the show for up to 7 days on our website. Beyond that, it'll be on the YouTube channel. And do check out our education channel.
Yes,
as well.
do. It's a really good resource.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. So I will see you guys after the break. Very excited because it's my first Katy Sue show here at HobbyMaker, and the lovely Dawn Wheeler will be there to join me as well. And we've got a lot to share with you, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon. Thanks,
Bye.
James.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are proud to announce the arrival of an amazing, well-established supplier.
Kangaroo Designs!
No.
Katy Sue Designs?
Not even close. It's Katy Sue Designs. Discover premium, completely UK-made crafting supplies, from exquisite card-making materials to professional-grade cake decorating essentials.
Their expanded collection features hundreds of new products, including die-cut decoupage, precision quilling papers, premium stickers and food-grade silicone moulds.
Our new partnership with Katy Sue means easier access to their complete range, with exciting new products you won't find anywhere else.
So join us in welcoming Peekaboo Designs, Katy Sue Designs to HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Where are we? Are we over there? Sorry. Looking at the wrong... I thought, where am I? I'm looking at the wrong There's a lot of cameras to look at. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to something that is very, very exciting. Now, I don't know if you saw Dawn's show earlier on, but Katy Sue, an amazing craft company that many of us have taken advantage of what they bring to us over many, many years, have joined us here at HobbyMaker. And today is their launch show. We've already seen one show because you were here earlier on, and we've got another show that we're going to be presenting to you. Very, very busy it was earlier on, wasn't it?
It was, and you know, we've managed to get a few things back for you. We've made frantic phone calls in between to try it, because we don't want people to be disappointed, but obviously we've done as best, and Katy Sue's come through.
Absolutely. So thank you, you guys, if you are watching. You've really helped us out, because I don't know what else we would have been doing in this there otherwise.
I can't dance.
Now, we have got a beautifully traditional Christmas theme to share with you throughout the show. And if you watched earlier on and you managed to miss out on some one of the items. Good news, because we have got things back in stock. So everything is live and on the website. So if you want to go and have a little rummage, you can do, but don't go too far because we've got some lovely demonstrations with Dawn in a little while. But we're going very, very traditional with our first item.
We are. This is a phenomenal collection of decoupage. We were saying in the earlier shows as well, now it's like had an upgrade.
Yes.
It's on a special paper that's been printed on now, which gives it more that high quality definition and things like that. It's
lovely silk finish.
Silk finish, but you know, like the old decoupage used to be quite shiny, which, you know, we all love and know, but this has got that beautiful satin look to it as well.
Quality.
It is. All die cut as well, so all you got to do is pop it out.
Perfect.
It's all numbered as well. You're going to get 6 sets of this, of 6 different designs, and you'll get 3 sheets of each.
Wow, gosh, you're getting a lot then within this bundle. And I love the artwork. Now, I've put the details up on the screen, so if you want to get involved, you can do. So the details are all there. You're only looking at £27 for everything, or are you? That is the question. Well, it's not the price you're going to be paying. And if you've already shopped for these, well, you can rest assured you're going to be paying the lower price along with everybody else. Now, £21.99 being your price. Now, we have got the opportunity for you to get hold of this on immediate dispatch, but not very many. A lot of these have gone already, Dawn.
I'm not surprised, because I know a lot of you were disappointed that you couldn't get hold of yours. We've made sure we've got that little bit more. And this is a great way, because you can make and sell with these. You can add a little bit of ink to it. We've got all the embellishments you could possibly need, like the flower soft and things like that, and the fluffy stuff. We've got that back in stock. So honestly, just have a look at this.
Well, the key thing is, don't wait on ceremony. Get it into your basket. Get your basket checked out as soon as you possibly can, because if you kind of pop it into your basket and think, right, I'll wait, I'll see what else is going on, you could miss out on this one. I can see our board filling up with lots of names already. And what's happening is you're getting involved, you're getting it into your basket, and straight away you're going to check out, which makes me very, very happy, because that means that you're not going to miss out on these. Here at HobbyMaker, if you are new to us here, adding it into your basket doesn't reserve the stock for you. We could have 10,000 of you adding this into your basket, but if we've only got 5 left, then the first 5 people to get to that kind of finishing line, that checkout, means that they will get hold of it and everybody else misses out. So that's why you need to check out after every single item that you see. And the reason that you can do that is you're only paying 1 post and packing for the whole day. So everything that you pop into your basket and check out, we look at that order around midnight, batch it up together, you'll have 1 payment come out of your account, and that's how you can just get 1 post and packing for the whole day across all the brands. So it isn't a case that you just got to go for Katy Sue. If you've gone from adding other bits and pieces in, stocking up on other elements that we've not got in the show, you're still only paying that 1 P&P. So a little bit of editorial for you there, just in case you are new.
What you're saving on your postage on each item, that's brilliant.
Absolutely. And you can see here, I mean, the design team have come up with some amazing finished samples, Dawn.
They have, and the team doing a phenomenal job. But you'll notice with the designs as well, you've got like different age groups of Santa. You've got something very, very traditional that obviously you can send to your grandkids, to your kids, things like that. But then you've got that little bit more modern one. You've got the one from the films and that kind of style, or even from the lorry that drives through. You've got that kind of look about it. So there's something for everybody. You'll also notice there's sentiments in with a lot of them as well. And you've got extra embellishments that you can put on the envelope, you can put on the inside or the reverse of your card. So it gives you a plethora of different designs to pull from. So
really does.
If you've got, you know, different members of the family, different grandkids, different cousins, nieces, nephews, it will work.
And also as well, if you're making to sell, I mean, these are very saleable designs, aren't they? They're the things that we all know and love.
That's
so,
it, very traditional. These aren't going to go out of fashion. These are going to be your staple. These are your classics. But like I say, add some of the glitters and things that we've got on the show and it will take it to a different level.
Now, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, or you might prefer to speak to somebody on the phones when you're placing an order, we've got lots of different ways you can shop with us. Now, I know lots of you are on the phone lines as we speak. So, yeah, welcome. If it's the first time that you shop from us, I can understand you using the phone lines. Our call operators, number at the bottom of your screen over there, are only too happy to help you place your first order. But don't be too afraid of the app and the website. It's a really easy way for you to place your orders. Sometimes it's a little bit quicker as well, which means that you are going to get hold of these. So I will let you know that of the stock that we've got for immediate dispatch, we only have a few left now. So
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bun fight going on because the first people to kind of get over that finishing line with their orders will get the immediate dispatch. Anybody beyond that, we are going to be looking at extended delivery. It's only a week, so it's not too long to wait. But if you're a bit like me and you want it ASAP, now you need to be placing your order. So I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen as you shop for this one. So lots more to share with you. So lots more for us to discover in this hour as well. So we're going to head over to our classic Christmas collection. And it's a beautiful collection, similar sort of scenario where you're getting lots of pages, lots of elements that you're going to be able to craft with, but a similar sort of scenario where you've got your decoupage and your multiple layers, just slightly different style.
It is, and with this one, obviously, you've got things like for your mum and dad, if you wanted that, or your aunties, your uncles, you know, special people. And bear in mind, the decoupage is quite big as well.
Okay.
It's not small, whereas then you've got to build it up with lots of other elements. These are going to be features on your card. You've got the traditional poinsettias, obviously the stocking on there. You can see there the you know, the Christmas views and things like that. Beautiful. So some really beautiful.
Oh, I do love a front door card at Christmas.
Exactly. Yeah. That could be a new home card or
true,
you know, first Christmas together, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you've got all those
Nice
in there,
idea.
which give it a beautiful look in there.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you did find this one before we actually mentioned the details too. Now, it did sell out earlier on. So I will mention to you that if you are shopping for this one, you've got a week's extra delivery on this one because it is extended. Got to give the guys at Katy Sue an opportunity to get these ready and on their way. They've got a lot of work going on there. So yeah, this is something you need to take advantage of as quick as you can. Brand new crafters joining us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Lots of you going for this in multiples as well because it's a gorgeous collection. And as you said, if you like your Santas, then obviously the other bundle.
Yes.
This bundle is your very traditional elements that we know and love with regards to Christmas. Classic Christmas, that's a good phrase. And in fact, that's what it's called. But you could go for both sets. Very affordable to go for both.
It is. I know a lot of people did earlier and things like that. You can get individual ones on the website as well.
Okay.
So if there's a certain design and you think 3 sheets are not going to do
like
it.
me with me front door Christmas
Yes,
cards.
then obviously do a little bit more. But honestly, the designs and like I say, the new paper that they've been printed onto as well, they are fabulous. You can see these actually look so realistic.
They've got a lovely, lovely finish to them as well. So as you said, Dawn, it's not a matte finish, but it's not a glossy finish.
No,
it's kind
like
of
satin.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really, really nice quality. Die cuts like a dream. If I just pop this one out a little
So you
bit.
don't need any scissors
No,
at all.
always hold the image and then wiggle the outside bit because it doesn't matter if you rip this, you don't want to rip the design.
Such fine detail.
They are,
in there.
look.
Incredible.
They are
Incredible
really
detail,
fine.
yeah.
So no scissors required. You can just pop these out, but you can see you've got the extra embellishments on there, all the layers, even the words here. These are die cut. These all pop
don't
out.
Don't waste any area.
No, don't.
Yeah. And also they're nice as well. Nice weight and quality if you're wanting to shape anything as well. So
That's
you can
it.
do that with these too. So details are on your screen. £21.99. A very, very popular collection, as is the previous set that we shared with you. But if you want your classic Christmas, then these are the details that you need on your screen over there as well. So take advantage. Now, something that I remember Katy Sue bringing to us when they first launched the peelables. These are genius because they're seamless additions to your cards.
These are fabulous.
I love these. I love these. Now, I'm going to bring them in. In fact, I'm going to bring the whole pack in because when you first look at them, you're like, all right, okay.
Yeah, they're all right.
We will explain because these are all self-adhesive.
They are, but they're printed on like a vellum adhesive, if you know what I mean. It's like vellum with adhesive on the back. So they feel a little bit like vinyl.
Yes.
But once you peel these
Let me
off...
try and get one to show you.
I would say if you take the outside...
I'll let you do it because I haven't got my glasses on properly.
Bear with.
On the top of my head.
I'm not probably the best. So let me just find
So
the
as
edge.
Dawn's doing that, let me show you some of the different phrases that we've got. Because these aren't just like your Happy Christmas or your Season's Greetings. These are proper little phrases and verses that you can use either on the front of your cards, you could use them on the inside as well. They were incredibly popular earlier on, so we are looking at extended delivery with regards to these, and lots of you are getting involved with them. So you can see that some beautiful phrases, lovely fonts as well, so very in keeping with different styles. And you can see you're getting loads and loads of different elements that are going to work with your Santa-themed cards, elements that are going to work with your traditional theme as well.
Different fonts, and you've got different sizes as well. So these are brilliant.
Gorgeous.
But I'm going to say just...
Have you cracked it?
Yes, I have. Sorry, I couldn't see either. Under the bright lights, the reflection, I couldn't see.
You'll find it easier when you get them home.
On the edge, where they're printed, you will see it's got this bit. Take this off. This is
a good
waste.
idea, yeah.
Because honestly, you don't need that. So just roll that
Get
up.
rid of that for you.
Thank you very much. Now, then you'll be able to see the lines on each one. You can die cut these, but just use a solid shape. You might have to run it through a couple of times or use a metal shim, but you can.
You're adding an extra layer, aren't you?
And these are, so what you need to do is just roll the corner back to warm it, and then these lift off, and look. Can you see? So that, once it's applied on the inside of your card, but because it has got sticky on the back, don't get your fingers all over it because you don't want fingerprint marks, you can stick it onto candles. So if you've got battery-operated candles, stick this on and onto acetate, vellums, things like that, because it's sticky. It's
brilliant. You don't have to put any adhesive on at all.
These are genius, but it then becomes like chameleon-like.
Yes, yeah.
So if you put it on the inside of your card, I'll show you in a while. Well, I'll bring one in and I'll show you. You cannot see the edges. It's great.
Sometimes, and this is honestly, I'm looking at this, I'm trying to figure out whether, and I think that is one that's on there.
That is one.
Because you can't see the join.
No, and there's some others that have got them on the inside. So these are phenomenal. But put it onto a mirror or something like that, onto glass vase or something like that. These look great.
They are absolutely flying out. Now, you can get a lot on each one of those A4 sheets. You're only paying $12.99. I mean, this is amazing value for money. Sorry, Lauren, what was the update? So you guys, okay, I was meant to give you an update at 40%, but then Lauren said, oh, no, sorry, it's 50% now. It's probably gone beyond that now because I've kind of been dilly-dallying with the update. But the thing is, if you're wanting these, and I can see lots of you going for multiples, the stock will diminish even speedier. And again, lots of you speaking to our call centre at the moment about those as well. We have got a little bit of a queue system. If you're new to HobbyMaker and you want to speak to somebody in person, by all means, please do so. But have a little look at the website. It's really easy. Just add it to your basket, check your basket out. Obviously, if it's the first time you've placed your order, then you need to fill in a few details to set your account up. But just, consider that is the quickest bit, the quickest way, should I say, to actually get these checked out and on their way to you, if you, because the website and the app kind of supersede the phone calls. So, yeah. So, be
get in there quick.
You jump the queue, so, yeah, definitely. Right, what were we looking at next? Sorry, Lauren. Oh, the card stock. Oh, this. Now, we have only got a few of these. And this sold out earlier on as well, didn't it? Beautiful. So... Oh, you're not standing on ceremony. And they're getting in there. They're not waiting.
They're like, I'm not waiting for these two.
They're waffling on
the website.
They're waffling on for too long. I'm going shopping. And you've gone shopping. Now, we only had about 25 of these that were back in stock because it did sell out earlier on. So, very quickly, the quality, straight away, I don't even need to look at this. And you can feed the quality.
300
Beautiful.
GSM.
Wow.
With this as well, if you've got the decoupage, the colour palette is exactly the same through these. So it doesn't matter which of the collections you've got, this is going to be absolutely spot on with the colour tones that you've got in there as well. You'll notice you've got very traditional with this one. And again, it's got that soft finish to it as well. But you can add ink to these as well. And then you've got the pastel tones. So you'll notice with some of the Santa Claus ones, they've got like probably a pink hue in it or the blue hue. You can mix and match as well, and you've got like that lilac tone in there too. But so useful. 300 GSM, you can make boxes out of this. You can obviously die cut it, but it's going to give that extra bit of pizzazz.
Beautiful. Now we've got repeats of these, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Which is good because you don't want to have just one sheet and that's your last sheet. No way. $9.99 for all of this.
Yes, that's why
it's
been crazy.
My goodness. No one. I mean, these are substantially enough to be your card bases, but would you do that? I would probably cut that in half and put it onto a white card so as I've not got it on the back.
Exactly.
Don't waste it.
Matte and layering, honestly, this is going to be key.
Wow, beautiful. And lots of you shopping for these. So, yeah, all of them. I started off and I thought, oh, well, I'll lay those down and they'll be in a nice little fan and you can see all of them. And then I realised there were 24 of them. So I'd like to be going off in that direction. So, yeah, so I've only done a little bit of it. Forgive me for that. But these are beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, be as quick as you can, because they're going to go at some stage during this. It's going to be sooner rather than later, I've got a feeling. So we need to tell you about something else, this is genius as well, these little bows. Now, are we going to get both of these?
You do. You get both of these. So again, mixing and matching with the tones that you've got in the cardstock and the papers. But you'll notice with some of the designs as well, you might be able to use them all throughout the year. So these are going to be great. 2 different sizes of bows. So you'll see with, obviously, you've got the pink tones and the silver tones. Then you've got the traditional ones in there too. And also, shall I open this and just show? Sorry, because we did have them open before.
I'm going to shimmy over a little bit, because I'm not going to lie.
Sorry.
That sheet of paper is really irritating me, because it's fuzzy on the screen. So it's always like, oh, she's getting a bit close to me now.
Fine.
If I touch it, the whole thing will come tumbling down. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Just tussle over it. It'll be fine.
So what we got?
So each one will make 60 bows, okay? But then on the reverse of here, you've got your instruction sheet, how to make them. All you need is a little bit of glue, which we've got on the show. That's all you're going to need, and then you can build them all together. Obviously, you can make rosette styles.
Yeah.
You can emboss these with your embossing folders before you actually glue
Nice
them.
idea.
So you can add lots and lots of detail, but everything is on there for you as well. And these, a lot of the products as well, have a look. They've got a QR code on them. I don't think these have, but a lot of the other ones have. But if not, join the Facebook groups.
Okay.
And there's lots of video tutorials on there as well, so do not worry.
To be honest, looking at these and the instructions that you've got there, once you've made 1 or 2 of them, you can literally do it with your eyes closed. So there you go. 60 of your fabulous little bows, all created in gorgeous colour tones there. So if you have gone for the cardstock that I just showed you, then these are going to be perfect to work alongside them. Beautiful. $9.99, like that one.
120 bows, though, that's a lot, yeah.
They could go on your cards, they could go on your presents and all sorts of things.
Tree, put them on your Christmas tree.
That's a nice
Christmas
idea,
crackers, you can add them to that. Really useful.
Wonderful. Sorry, Lauren, where we go next? The flowers and leaves. Oh, is that this one here?
Yes.
Oh, I love the cover already. Look at that, that's pretty.
You get, obviously, so many elements in this. These are great. All die cut again. Same with the bows. And they're double-sided.
Okay.
So 700, I think it's 752 elements.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
So if you wanted to make a complete wreath, like you've just seen on the card, and there is a little,
almost.
The QR codes on the bottom, so you've got those.
Okay.
But you can see, add these to your cards. If you haven't got dies, or like me sometimes, you're busy, you want them pre-done, you can make these up ready, put them in a box.
I'm not going to lie, when you sometimes have to stamp and cut these out, you've got to make a lot of them to make the wreath. They're already done. Now, this is a restock. It sold out earlier on, and it's going in the same direction. The slight extended with regards to this one, so it's only a week again. But within this one, you've got obviously your foliage with your little poinsettias, but then your petals and your flowers, should I say? But also you've got your foliage as well.
Yeah, and with them being double-sided, it's so easy to do. Use your glue gels, use your foam pads, and add these in. Use your ball tools to shape them a little bit.
I love this.
But really detailed, and again, die cut. You haven't got to use any scissors.
I've got another set here.
Yes, so you've got the traditional set, which again will match the bows, the cardstock, the decoupage. These will match the other collection.
Beautiful. Look at the colour tones in this one. So lots of greens and reds that we saw previously, but now lovely, pretty. And I'm looking at these. Hang on, glasses are going on. I mean, there's nothing particularly Christmassy about these.
No. So you could carry those through as well.
Yeah.
But 752 elements of this one as well. So you've got over, 1,500 elements that you can use to make all your different flowers with.
No wonder they're so popular. I mean, $22.99, and everything is die cut. That's the beauty of it. Literally, I mean, look at some of these. Some of these are very intricate pieces.
And not just one-sided, double-sided.
Yeah.
And you've got that beautiful, like, frosty look on some of them. But then you've got others that... But again, with this, you could make them into fantasy flowers. You could use the base bit of the poinsettia, like that, these 2 layers, and then you could add the centre of the other one and build it up and add different colours, make your own flowers as well.
Brilliant. I mean, so much creativity, and you don't need to get your scissors out. I love it. Brilliant value for money. You're loving these. 2 gorgeous colour themes, all coming together in one pack. But we're really at the point where we've only got single figures. So please be as quick as you can. Don't wait till the end of the show to confirm your orders on this one. Do it as quick as you can, because they'll have gone probably in the next kind of 10, 15 minutes, let alone the next kind of half an hour, because we're getting to the point where we're halfway through the show now. So, yeah. Lots and lots of gorgeous things that we're sharing with you. I'm going to move these out of the way. Now, we've got concept cards next.
We've got the rocker card. So if we start with a circle one first.
Yeah,
okay?
by all means, yeah.
So I would say we
have
to put everything away.
So here we go. So this is one that's already been made up. And this is brilliant because it's like a little snow globe, but it rocks.
These are great. Bearing in mind, you get 12 in a pack.
Okay.
You get 12 coordinating quality envelopes as well.
Beautiful.
But with this, obviously, the size will match as well your decoupage, the sizes.
So you could use those and transfer.
Yeah, with the circles are going to fit and things like that. So it's going to be really, really easy. So you'll get the blue and you'll get the pink in this one.
And also you've got the colour, on both sides of these as well. So yeah, they're going to look gorgeous from the front as well as the back.
So if you wanted to cut it in half and just use it as a snow globe on your card, you could get 2 cards out of it, if you know what I mean.
Yes,
but also if you've got your circle dies, cut it out and make your apertures.
Perfect.
And put your peelables behind it.
That's a nice idea as well. I can get really creative with these, can't you? So we're saying 12 cards, and that's purely because you've got 12 envelopes in there, I'm guessing.
Yes, exactly.
If you're using these in a more frugal way, then obviously you're going to end up with 24 of those if you wanted to. But you need to be quick. Lots of people shopping for these ones. So those ones are your circles. So you've got multiple colours featuring in that one as well.
You have. Lovely. So matching the card set that we showed before. This one is this is your rocker card. Again, you get 12 of these. Oops.
Lovely, there you go. There's one to have a little look.
In and out, honestly.
So these ones, all die cut again, all pre-scored, so just ease them into their shape. Add your decoration. There's one of those fabulous. Oh, is it feedable on there? Oh no, it's somebody's little label. Do apologise.
This is the stepper ones.
So these are lovely.
These are great. So with this again, 12 cards, 12 envelopes, but you can see the decoupage just fits on there. The other one's got peelable on.
They do the double aspect, don't they? They kind of rock as well as being the steppers.
That's it. And the back looks just as beautiful as the front. It's all there for you, but nice as a grab, as a go-to. And if you've got to make a lot of cards, really cost-effective way, but look beautiful.
We're all right making and selling, aren't we?
You can make and sell as many as you like with these.
That. And that's showing you how those decoupage scenes that we saw in the classic collection earlier on feature on there as well. Have we got any styles?
Yes, we have. So we've got obviously the snowflake ones, but then we've also got the Christmas ones in the same designs like the rocker one. So that's the rocker one.
Wonderful.
In the red and the greens.
Lovely.
Tartans and everything. So again, if you missed out on the card stocks, this is a great way to get the colours in that too.
Yeah. Good idea. So there you go. Your very traditional Christmas feature in there. $8.99. I mean, that is so affordable. Ridiculously so. All die cut, ready for you to add your decoration. And of course, as Dawn said, if you have gone from the classic collection earlier on, perfect colours to actually work alongside these. And of course, the Santa one that we looked at earlier on would fit with that one too. And then if you're wanting your rocking cards, there you go. You've got these ones as well.
Same shape as the other snow globes, but with these, you can see with that, you've got those beautiful colourways, envelopes again in there. So honestly, you'll be hard to choose which shapes you want and colours because they all work all together.
Brilliant. 12 cards and envelopes again, but if you're a little bit more frugal, you can make them go that little bit further. $8.99, so affordable. I mean, Katy Sue bring us so much quality. The fact that they're doing it so good, so well at that price.
Fabulous prices,
Absolutely. So yeah, do make sure you keep checking your baskets out with everything. I think we've pretty much covered everything, except for your decorative elements, which you might have a little look at in a little while as well. In fact, we're going to go to the fluffy stuff because the Snow White fluffy stuff is this one. If I remember, if I got the right one?
Yes.
So this is back in stock. So what's this all about?
This is great. So a lot of you may remember the puffy, fluffy stuff. Yeah. Now with this, you pop it on and then you can use your heat gun.
Perfect.
At a distance, not too close, and this puffs up. So it gives you that little bit of puff, that little bit of volume to it. So it actually looks like snow and things like that. It's such a great thing to have as well.
Proper little conversation starter when you come to your cards. It's got a fine detail nozzle, as you can see there. Oops, there's it. There you go. So that means you can get it exactly where you need it to go. And then just put it wherever you want. A little bit, heat it up, and away you go. $4.99, is that all that is?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Brilliant. So, yeah, pop that one into your basket. Dawn, do you want to get yourself
I
ready for a demo?
do. Let's over.
Any of those goodies that you're wanting to add into your basket, please do so. It's lovely to see that Cosmic Shimmer name appearing on our screens here as well. Loads of other things like the adhesives, things like your glitters. If you're wanting to shop for these, again, if you're new to us here at HobbyMaker, you can shop for everything. Now, if you're watching us online, you can scroll down to the bottom of the screen, and then what will happen is you'll see all the different products in a little gallery, everything that's been on the show today. If it's already been on the show, then you'll have your lower price there. If items have dropped down in price, you'll be able to find them there. But you'll also be able to find things that are in stock, things that we haven't come to yet, things that have been restocked. It's the way that lots of you have managed to get ahead of the game. And let's get your messages in. If you are new to us and you've gone onto our website, there's a lovely little message box. You can let us know what you love about Katy Sue for anybody that's not shopped with Katy Sue previously. Dawn, what are you up to over there?
Okay, so I am using some of the cardstock that we were showing earlier. So if that's gone, I do apologise, but just to show you. And I'm using the very traditional set that we've got. This one, because I thought we've got to use this. So always remember with your decoupage, you will find you always get the main large image, and then from there on in, it is cut into portions, and then obviously you'll find the lesser is always the top layer. I've just laid out my little Christmas trees, the pots and everything, and the little dog, and I'm also going to be using some of the flowers and the foliage embellishments as well. So we're going to use in a little bit of everything on there too. So let's start building this together.
Now, I will warn you, we have managed to get more stock of the cardstock that Dawn's got there in front of her at the moment. We're down to single figures now, though, so you need to be as quick as you can. 24 assorted sheets in there. So, yeah, do make sure you're checking your baskets out with those. $9.99, can't get over that price.
You can't. So I'm also using the Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which I know a lot of you have been waiting for. So this is a great glue.
Brilliant adhesive, that one. I've used that one for many years. Yeah,
that's it. It is water-based, but this one is more of... it's got acrylic in it, so it's a little bit more flexible and things like that, but it's a great glue to have. So, yeah, it dries clear, so you haven't got to worry. It's great. We have also got the flake and glitter glue on the show, so if you're wanting...
That's kind of like the one that's a bit more tackier, isn't it? It dries, and then it's good for the flakes and the glitters, so yeah.
That's it. So all I'm doing then is just pop in this. I've made like a strip about 2 inches wide, and this is just going to go over the top of here. Then we're going to adhere this to the front of my card.
Okay.
Great with this glue because it comes with its own little nozzle to pop on, but it's got a very fine hole, so it's easy, and application-wise, you're not using
exactly where you want it to go, yeah.
That's it. So I'm just going to apply that to my card, like so. And then you can see with all the cardstocks, the colours, everything, it just brings it together. Plus you've got that little bit of wiggle room as well if you're using your wet glue. So do think about getting these as well, because I think sometimes, especially when you're doing decoupage, you know, do the old trick if you've got the foam pads, but your hands are a little bit shaky or you're not good at alignment. Put a little bit of wet glue on the foam pad and it just gives it a bit of slide, so you haven't got to worry. So you can see with that one, this is going to be like an overhang on the front of my card. So let's start layering these bits. So I'm not being funny, but if you wanted to, you could actually use that on one card. You could use that one on another card. And if you've got like a die or a little wall die, you could actually use that on. So you could make this kit go even further.
Because they're so generous with the different layers, you can very easily get 2 card toppers out of each of those, very easily.
And the thing is as well, this is why I wanted to show you this glue, because it has got a real low water content. If normally you use like decoupage paper and you glued it, it would ripple.
Yes.
With this, you're not going to get that at all. So I'm just adding a little wiggle of glue down here, but this is a great one for boxes as well, so use that. So I'm going to use, let me just bring that down, gone a bit giddy with the glue.
Wonderful. Now, if you've shopped for the classic collection, where you've got all 6 of the designs, you will have the door featuring in there. But if you want extras of the doors, or you maybe can't stretch to the full set, which is okay, we like to bring you lots of choice, or you can shop just for the door decoupage with the set that we've got on your screen there. So any of the individuals that you're shopping for, you're looking at £4.50. They've each got their own individual item number. You can find them all on the website. But of course, the biggest saving is if you shop for them all together. But you know, not everybody can do that, so that's why we bring you choices.
That's it. But like with this one, the top layer, you could actually put acetate behind this and make it into a shaker card as well. And as well, when you are actually putting your decoupage on, if you're ever worried, align one bit first, like I'm going to do the top bit, and just keep your fingers, because obviously I don't want to lean forward so my great big head don't get in the way. Then if you leave this bit loose, then you've got time to wiggle the bottom and get that in the way.
The little dog on the doorstep.
How cute
as well.
is he?
Adorable.
So you can see already we've got this bit which is loose from the card. Then you've got all your decoupage layers, and as always, like I say, you start with the largest bit and then work your way down. Shape these a little bit. I'm going to use a little bit of glue gel because I prefer glue gel when I'm doing these, to be honest with you. But this then is just going to give you that little bit of definition. Yes, you can use a syringe. I'm messy with a syringe, I'll be honest.
I get it everywhere.
I do. I start squeezing it and I get it everywhere. So for me, personally, this is a safer bet. So just curl the elements around your finger, just to give it shape and dimension.
You don't need to use any additional tools or anything, just literally the warmth from your hand.
Yep.
Nice.
Or if you wanted to, this would look great if you elevate it a little bit more with the foam pads to start with, and put those little tiny lights behind it. This could go in a box frame. Be a great Christmas like ornament you could make for somebody.
That's a nice idea as well.
So again, just curving these out, adding the glue to this and just building it. But it depends obviously how much glue you want to use as well. You know, I like to do foam pads sometimes as the base and then build everything else up on there. So just again, ring this round. We have got some of the glitters and spangles as well, so I might add a little bit of those to it as well. But you can see it comes together quickly, easily, simple. It's all numbered, so all you've got to do is pop it out.
Once you've made one of these cards up, the concept and the idea behind the layers and the results, so easy to do, so easy.
It is.
Love the fact that you don't need any additional tools, no. Don't need a die cutting machine.
And some pieces, if there's a lot of pieces, you might find it says 1 and it might have 1A, 1B, 1C in that, but they're in an area. You're not looking all over the sheet for them.
Fair enough.
So have a look for those. But if you're never sure, get a pencil, just write the number on the back.
Good tip.
So once you've popped them out, then do that. But sometimes what I tend to do is when I'm putting the foam pads on, I actually leave it in the sheet.
I've seen that before.
Yeah,
turn
I
the
do
sheet
that.
over and put the foam pads on before you even pop them out.
I love to do that because then I just find then sometimes it's easier. But obviously with the shows, I thought I'd best have it all done ready.
Okay. That's all right.
So just adding my little dog. So cute. I hope he does live there and they take him in and feed him. I'm just saying. I'll be very upset.
Yeah, he looks like he's probably one of those ones that's kind of got like several homes and works its way around because he knows it's going to get a sausage at each.
Yeah, just wanders around. He's on his Christmas treat run. So I'm just popping a few of these onto here and just building this up. But you can add as many layers as you want to with the poinsettias as well. You can curve the petals, you can add them in, but I always think poinsettias are a little bit spiky, so it's nice just to bend them up slightly and just give them that little bit of definition. You've even got the centres for them as well, but the top layer has already got a little bit in, but you will have those, but I'll show you a little trick with those in a minute.
Oh, okay.
But just be gentle with these when you pop them out. As you can see, I'm a bit gun-ho, so sometimes I take a few petals off, but if you glued it underneath, you're not going to see it.
That's true.
That's how we roll.
Yeah.
So let's just take now a little bit of the foliage, and again I'm just going to add this underneath, just popping those in there just for that little bit of texture, shall we say, because sometimes you just need that little bit of texture on your cards, and this will definitely give it that because you've got the height and dimension. Start bringing in the texture and it will just elevate it even more. So just lifting that up, tucking that in with the glue, bringing that in, and then a little piece at the bottom. The centres are so easy to do as well, but with those I would definitely say add a curl to them. So I've got the centre here. What I tend to do is either use a ball tool or the end of my pokey tool because mine's quite rounded. And if you just rub this round, you will see it starts to curve. So you can either have it curved outwards or curved inwards. So that then gives it that little bit of shape on there too. So just add in a bit of glue gel, popping that in. You've got different centres, so you can add in what you want. I've gone for the sparkly one with this one, but there is like the little star-shaped ones as well. So if you want to add those in there too. So just add in whichever you know, design, you know, calls to you.
Absolutely.
That's what we like. We like a little bit of that. So I'm just
And
adding.
it's lovely because each design that you've kind of got them in individual packs. It's not like they're all in a big bundle. So all of the Christmas scenes are together. All of the poinsettia wreaths are together. So, yeah, all of the doors are together. So, yeah, really nice scenes.
With your glue, obviously you have got a fine applicator with it. But if you want it even finer, what I tend to do as well, I'll put a little bit on my glass mat. And then what I'll do is, oh, where have I put that now? I've got all bits everywhere, bear with. I've got my little tiny glue applicators, and what I do then is just, I put little dots on like that.
Oh, okay, right.
But you could use a cocktail stick or whatever you do. So then what I'm doing is then just having a little bit onto this. So just bear with me a second or two, and we are nearly done. So I'm going to add that, but then for the centres of this, I'm just going to use a little bit of this glue.
This is going to dry clear as well, isn't it? So you won't see it after.
So I haven't got to worry at all. And then I can come in with the glitter. These are all sealed, bear with. Sealed them, and then we put the stickers back on.
Oh, bless you.
So let's add this. It's that time of year.
Oh, bless you. You okay?
Yep. This is going to be fun, because anybody who knows me knows this is going to be a trauma.
You can do this, Dawn. You can do this, Dawn.
So this is how I do it with glitter, because anybody who knows me knows I can't touch it, and I'm not the best with it. So I do it my way, and it still works. So
that's all you need is that end result, isn't it? Doesn't matter how you get there.
So I can just pop this on the little bits that I've done, and just sprinkle that on. And I'm just so glad.
And keeping it in a confined area as well. The thing is that you're not getting it all over your clothes and everywhere, are you? So that's the thing.
That's it. So then, like I say, these have got little stickers on the side.
So this is a little set that you're going to get. Now, are we going to get all three colours together? We've got the gold, we've got the silver and the red.
They're individual.
Oh, okay.
You get the spangles, which are the larger ones, and then you get the very, very fine. And you know, like we were talking about glitter yesterday, this is ultra fine glitter.
The spangles are more of kind of like little kind of shards. So yeah, you're going to get two pots. The gold is on your screen now, $6.99 if you wanted to shop for that. And then you've got the tinier pots, which is where you've got that ultra fine glitter in there. But both of them come together. Dawn, that's gorgeous.
There we go. So I've just blown those bits off. So
that is lovely.
Then
what a lovely card.
This bit then stands forward. So you've got that little bit. So when your card stood up, you've got that little bit that stands protruding a little bit further of your card. So it looks like the door's coming in further. But that bit of glitter just adds to it.
That clever style card. Dawn, thank you so much for sharing it with us. Really enjoyed that one, and I know you guys did as well, because we've seen lots of you place these in your basket. And don't forget, we are looking at your classic collection if you are looking for the door, but we've got the other set that is available to you as well, which is your Santa moments. Now, the whole theme of this, is the clue is in the title. You've got Santa appearing in a variety of different styles, kind of through the ages. So you've got your classic style, you've got your funky style in here as well. You've got scenes, you've almost got portraits in here as well, and you've got the similar sort of scenario where you've got 6 different sheets, but you've got 3 repeats of each of those in there. Katy Sue have made sure that they use every last bit of those sheets. So every area has been used. So you've got additional little phrases and sentiments in there besides the actual decoupage that you've got. But for immediate dispatch, we only have about 3 opportunities left. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one and getting it as quick as you possibly can, then now is the time for you to place your order. Looking at £27 for all of those sheets. And don't forget, you can be quite frugal with the construction of these if you're wanting to. So you don't have to use all the layers at the same time. You can split them up. But what I will say is lots of you now taking the opportunity. Dawn's getting herself ready for another demo. So, yeah, check your baskets out. I will warn you, though, we've got more people with this in baskets than they have available. So the immediate dispatch has now gone. So if you've got this in your basket and you still want to get hold of it, we have got some stock available. Is it a different item number now? Okay. So we need to switch the item number. So we're going to change the details on your screen. Content, everything is exactly the same. It's just we're allowing an extra week for the dispatch on these. Obviously, I'm sure I speak for Katy Sue that if they can manage to get these to you sooner, then they will do. But just to be aware, it could be an extra week delivery on these way in advance of Christmas still anyway. So it's not one of those situations we need to be concerned about. But we have got reasonable quantities of these. So is it enough to see us right the way through? I don't know, to be honest, because we are very busy. So £21.99. So, yep. Lovely designs with these, and as you can see at the bottom of your screen there, they sit perfectly with those pre-scored and die-cut card bases as well. So maybe give those a little go as well. Things like your rocker cards, your shaped cards, your stepper cards. It's just another way of utilising those circular scenes that you've got within those packs. So £21.99 being the price for your decoupage sheets. Beautiful quality. And I'm just wondering, Dawn, are you working with these in your next demo? The Santas?
No, obviously, do you want me to do a Santa one? Because I've got the one with the robins.
I don't mind, it's up to you. Whichever. I don't mind. If you've got that out already, that's fine.
Are you sure? Sorry.
Because it's a similar sort of idea that you could use the technique across.
Exactly. It's still all about layering it and things like that. We've got a Santa one. I could do a Santa one next on a rocker
We'll do it
card,
speedy, and then we can get both in. Yay.
Yes, so we can do that. So let's add the glue. Like I say, we're just going to mat and layer this onto the front of a white card base, but I have got some of the next one's got a rocker card in there too. So just add in some of this, because I wanted to show you this as well. Now bear in mind the card collection, that's the pale blue, but I'm also bringing in the green.
Right.
So because if you look at the topper, it's got both colours in.
That makes sense.
So don't think you've got to use it as a separate kit, the cardstocks, if you did get that. You'd be surprised how well everything will just work as well. So there's no waste, you can bring it all together and you can stylise it. So just add in this onto there and then bring in a little bit of the blue back in just to ground the cardstock and to join the two together so they don't look like they are obviously separate pieces. This is now then just going to bring this in and work that too. So let's do this. So a bit of foam pads on the back just to elevate this layer up. So we're going to bring this in and we can do that too. So just dressing it with all the different, elements that you've got in your stash, you can bring all in. This is just white cardstock just to give it that crispness and to bring out the colours again within the image. So again, just adding my glue. But like I say, if you notice on the other one, it didn't make it ripple.
No, it's brilliant.
Yeah, because normally you have to be careful what glues you use on a lighter, like paperweight, because it can ripple, not with this glue. So just adding this onto there like so. You can see you've got that on its own.
That's
gorgeous,
incredible. Just by itself, yeah.
That's it. Now I'm going to start using my layers on here as well. And again, I've just broke it down into the different layers so you can see you've got all these different elements here that then you can bring in. So just let me turn that over so I can see. Now again, I'm using my glue gel only for speed and obviously so we can get through it because peeling off the backs, it's going to take a while. Be careful.
It's nice if you want to shape things, isn't it?
That's it. Be careful as well. There is little landlocked areas, so be careful of those. But normally what I do is I will just curve it out with my fingers a little bit. And if you want to, on the feathers, on the bird, not on this layer, I would honestly do it on the top layer. You can just go in on his tail and just do little snips. And then if you curve it out, it looks more real with the feathers. So again, try little bits like that too. So really easy. So I'm just going to add, obviously be more, not so frugal with your glue, but like I say, I want to get in as many demos as we can to show you. So I'm just adding this onto here. So let's do this and add these onto here. So let's just add that on and you can see already we've got that layer. Just slot this into place.
Now, the details on the screen are showing the classic collection, which is where the little robin that Dawn is working with has come from. Now, if you remember, or if you've just joined us, we're now looking at extended delivery with this one. We're fortunate that once it sold out previously, Katy Sue Designs were allowed to, or able to, give us a small quantity. Of that quantity, 70% of the stock has gone. Once we get to the situation that has gone, that is potentially the last opportunity that you will have. So please do not leave it too long at all. Don't forget, when you shop for this one and it's delivered, you don't have to use it straight away if you're not ready to start completing your Christmas projects, but then you're safe in the knowledge that you've got them ready for whenever it is you want to get started. These are beautiful, gorgeous artwork.
It is amazing, like I say, and the new paper that they printed onto it just looks really, really fabulous. You can see there, I've just curled his tail up a little bit, and we've got his wing as well, so we can give this a little bit of a curve. And what I tend to do is do the top bit, which would be more chunky where his shoulder is, and then the other bit, just feather that out like that. So again, it just gives it that little bit more shape as well, because, you know, you want him to look fluffy, you don't want him to look flat. And it's that time of year, so, you know, gorgeous. You want him to look really...
There's a lot of people that actually start crafting for Christmas, and they kind of work on the 25th of each month.
Yes.
And they do it throughout the year. They'll make Christmas cards so that they're all done and ready well in advance, rather than kind of like having a mammoth crafting session.
That's it. And what I tend to do as well is just twist it sometimes. Well, you've got to imagine that it's probably the one time of year you make the most cards. Absolutely, yes, you'll make lots of birthday cards throughout the year, but it's the one time that you make one for the postman, you know, or the post lady, or, you know, other people. So you've got to be ahead of the game. So this works really well. And I have to admit, you know, it may be like the hottest day, but, you know, just to be inside making Christmas cards, it makes you feel cold. And I like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I love it. So, yeah, don't be frightened to have a play. I'm going to work quite quickly because I know we are getting a little bit close. So I'm going to put a little blob of glue.
Top tip from me as well, if you are making Christmas cards and it is roasting outside, you're looking at the hot temperatures, stick one of your playlists on, or your
I do that,
or whatever, with your Christmas tunes on, because it really gets you in the Christmas mood very, very quickly.
And instead of having mulled hot wine, just have it cold. Have it with ice cubes in. It makes a big difference.
Oh, this is so pretty. Now, I will mention, because Dawn's using some of the gorgeous flowers and leaves that we've had, the die-cut elements. You may well be going looking for those. I can only apologise, they've sold out. So I'm sure we will see elements like this again going forward, because don't forget, this is the first day that we're seeing Katy Sue here at HobbyMaker. So, yeah, they have gone. Well done to everybody that's got hold of this. If you've got hold of them, then you could be creating cards like this if you've gone for that classic collection. So, yeah, classic collection's now on extended delivery as well. If you manage to get in early, you probably have everything on immediate dispatch. So, yeah, well done you. But if not, you can still get hold of your decoupage toppers and your kind of like card fronts.
They are, but you like with this one, this could be a winter birthday.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a Christmas card, because now we've added the white flowers to it, we've softened it off a little bit.
Robins are all year round as well, aren't they? We have them in our garden all year.
That's it. So you can mix and match as many elements as you want, and whoever and like you say, there is that spiritual thing about robins.
They say a robin's somebody who's passed is visiting you, aren't they?
Yeah. One of my good friends, well, she's like a mother-in-law to me, Sharon, her mum, since she's passed, even now, summertime, a robin will come most days to the garden to her, and it is... you feel like she's there.
The last week we had loads of robins coming into the garden.
Have you?
It's really quite spooky, actually.
It's weird, isn't it, how you see things. So, yeah, all of a sudden, you know, but that's
they probably come anyway, and I've not noticed them. I don't know.
No, you notice if a robin's been there, because you're like, oh, they're not normally about this time of year. So I'm just going to add these little bits underneath. But you can see how full it's made the card now. These flowers would be great on boxes and tags as well. So just add it in, but you can see with the foliage and everything else, it gives it real dimension. I nearly ended up with dimension.
It won't give you dementia. It'll give you
dimension.
That's the one you're looking for. Beautiful, Dawn. That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. We've had a lovely message come through as well. So this is, the lovely, is this Esna, did you say, or Edna? Oh, Edna. Lovely name. My mother-in-law. I've done it again. Spent loads this afternoon on Katy Sue Designs and said no more. But just the circle rockers just had to be bought, didn't they? Yeah. So Edna, I can understand that as well. In fact, let me introduce the rockers to you. Now, Dawn's getting herself ready. I don't know whether we'll have time for another demo. What's the consensus of opinion? Yeah. Is that all right?
I can be quick.
She's very keen, is our Dawn. She's got it all prepped. So very, very quickly, I'm going to mention the rockers. Now, the rockers are available in a couple of different kind of colours with regards to these. So this one is your snowflake, and within here you've got your bases. As you can see, they kind of rock when you place them down on the counter. So there you go. You've got 12 of your bases in a variety of different styles of card, designed to match the cardstock that we saw that has sold out on a couple of occasions. So yeah, £8.99 if you're wanting those ones. We've also got the equivalent in your kind of warm tones, because don't forget you had your cool tones and your warm tones. So if you're wanting to kind of correspond with both, then this one is your warmer tones, your classic Christmas, if you will. So again, similar sort of idea with all the different cardstock. So the same cardstock that was available as A4 is die cut and scored, ready for you to fold and make your little rocker card. So yeah, all done for you. We've also got those fabulous little kind of stepper rockers. And we've got these in the two different kind of styles as well. So again, your traditional reds and greens, which are available with the details that are on your screen there. So that's the kind of style card that you're making with those. And of course, the toppers that we've seen, or if you manage to get all your kind of little floral elements that we can see there, then those could go on there as well. And then just to keep the balance right, you've got them in your cool tones as well. So there you go, so your snowflakes. So all the details again popping up there, £8.99 if you're wanting those. But back over to Dawn, because she's ready to go. And she's actually got one of the, is it the side stepper?
It is.
Yeah,
so we're going to use one of those. Now, I'll be honest, I've just started sticking a few layers on just to save a bit of time, because I just thought I can go a little bit quicker with this one. So I've put down my first layers, I've matted it, but I've used like a pale pink cardstock with it because the rocker is such a lovely design. So I just thought, right, we'll add this in. So you'll see with this, you've got all these layers again, and it just builds together. But, you know, if you're never sure, pick out the colours in the background. Like with this, it's got those pinky, lilac-y, lavender tones. And then all I'm doing is building my centre up. So let's just, hang on.
It's arriving in style this time with a classic car.
This is it. So like I say, it's got like the old movies in it. And things like that. My glue is moving slightly because I'm going a bit quick, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. So again, I've got foam pads on some bits and glue on the other bits. So you know what? I'm going to put glue on top of that, because we're going quick. Don't do that at home. Or do it if you have to.
Dawn, could I get you to slide it just a little bit
away? Oh, sorry.
It's only because it's dropping off a little bit. And
sorry.
Nosy. We want to see
I'm bringing it closer and closer because I'm trying to be quicker.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry. So there you go. So we've got that bit. Then I've got one of the cards. Easy to fold. The score lines are there. Just follow the guidelines on there and you will be able to do that.
Wonderful.
Then I'm going to stick this onto the front. I'm going to use a tape runner just for a bit of speed, just so we can do this. You will take more time, I know you will, but I'm going speedy fast. I've got one of the bows, just to show you quickly one of the bows.
Oh yeah, because we didn't see these.
Curve this. Obviously I need time for this to dry and glue, but I've got loads of time, so...
Right, Dawn, we're going to the top of the house.
Brilliant. Yeah. Okay, so if you just add a little bit on the bow, curve the edges, add that onto there.
These are all printed and die cut as well. You're going to get 120 bows in total, so you get some of them in the Joy Winter collection, which is your kind of pinks and your blues, and then you've also got your Festive Flair, which is where you've got your reds and your greens. They all come together for £11.98. That's 120 bows. Are they coming down? Wow, okay, right, fair enough. I thought that was good value, actually, at that. Oh, £9.99. That's even better.
Oh,
have some of them.
That's it, definitely. Now, remember with your rocker cards, you have got to make both sides even, otherwise it won't rock.
Oh,
of course, remember that. So put your bits on. Like I say, I am going very, very quickly here, so apologies if I'm going a bit too fast for some of you. But just popping this into here.
That is beautiful.
Slotting them in, the different elements. I would add a few more, but obviously I want to put my little bow on. Things like that.
Cute.
And same with the tails. Just
You've still got 5 minutes, Dawn. You're okay.
Okay, I'm going to put a peelable on the inside as
Ooh,
well.
Nice
or
idea.
actually, I'm going to put it on the back. Because I'm going to show you, it will show through the cardstock. It's going to be a bit tricky because obviously I've put all this on the front, but it's fine. So what I'm going to do is we're going to open it up like that.
Okay.
And then
These
take one of my peelables
These are brilliant.
Always warm the edge.
Okay.
And then it will peel off because you don't want to dent or damage it. Try and keep it to a minimum of touching it. Like I say, you will get a bit of static, don't worry. Just
Don't
grab
forget that
the
you
edges.
need to turn it upside down, won't you?
Thanks. I would have had a proper dyslexic moment there, thank you
Just
very
in
much.
case. I wasn't sure because I can't read it from here, but I thought, well, I'll just mention it just in case.
And from there, just bend it. Always bend it.
Yeah.
Okay. Bend it. And then once you pop that down,
so
that
let the
will
middle
fall.
Oh, look at that.
And then you can see that blends straight in.
That's
yes, I've got a bit of an
magical.
overhang, but I can cut it.
Wow. Oh, my goodness, we are so busy for these.
I'm not surprised. These are amazing.
We're
And then
now
I'm
on an
gonna do
extended
that.
dispatch with these folks, so I will let you know, but it's not bothering you.
Can you see?
That is
Even with
amazing.
that,
yeah,
it's blended in. I know when in a certain light, when the lights catch it because they're really bright, you will see the edge, but 9 out of 10 times, it's seamless.
I think it's only if you know it's there, to be honest.
So
if
bear with.
If you're receiving that card, you wouldn't know.
Bear with. My glue is slightly wet, so please bear with me. Everything might slide off, but, you know, I'm trying to do it as quick as I can. And like I say, you've got that on the reverse, which just makes it.
Oh, Dawn, that's a beautiful card. We are so busy for those peelables. If you're wanting to go for those, we've got way more people with these in baskets than we have available. This is the time that don't speak to our call operators. Use the app, use the website, because the situation is that you could miss out on these if you're not careful. So, yeah, quickest way to place your order, jumping ahead of everybody else is to go via the website, is to go via the app. Lots of you doing that. I think some are upside down, some are the right. So they're all mixed up. Dawn, it's all falling apart.
Sorry.
The wheels are falling off.
Sorry.
Dawn, when are you back on our screens?
I am back on Saturday.
Oh, what you got for us?
Oh, I've got Carnation Crafts.
Lovely.
Clean and simple.
Nice.
And I have to say, it's a little bit of Christmas.
Oh,
You're going to need it.
Love it. We'll look forward to it. Dawn, thank you for everything
you.
today. And thank you for bringing us brand new brand, lovely Katy Sue Designs. So I will see you after the break with a firm favourite of ours, Hunky Dory. But this is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal that we're bringing to you. Launched on Tuesday. We're down to the last of the stock, though, so do not miss out. I'll see you the other side of this.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour I've been very much looking forward to.
I know.
Because there is one thing you can guarantee with Hunky Dory when it comes to your Christmas projects. They come every single time with an amazing collection. We've got a brand new collection for 2025.
Yeah, I mean, the blockbuster is so highly anticipated. It's what everyone was waiting for to kickstart Christmas. And it doesn't disappoint.
Absolutely.
Every year, they said on Tuesday, we think, OK, this is our favourite one. They can't beat this one. And then this one has come out. And everyone just absolutely
Well, this
loves
is it. Now, it was launched on Tuesday. You may or may not have caught the shows. Either way, we are glad that you have joined us for this hour. But I will give you a little bit kind of back history. Yeah. With it being launched, we had a huge quantity of stock because we know how popular it is. So when I tell you that we are down to pretty much the last third of the stock now, it's just phenomenal because so many of them have gone already. So if you are new to this, if you were busy at the beginning of the week and you didn't get to see it, it is live, it is on the website, it's good to go, ready for you to place your order, jump ahead. But we will take you through the 4 different collections that are featuring within this. And you are going to get everything. My goodness, look at the size of that
Can you
bundle.
imagine when that comes through?
Oh, my goodness, crafty heaven.
It's just amazing. And you know, that collection, everything within it is going to work together. It's been matched perfectly in terms of the themes, in terms of the colourways, and it's going to cater for every person. You know, everyone that you send cards to, there are going to be toppers within this that are going to suit them.
Now, that price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying for this as well. You are getting an incredible save. Now, we've got the clock on our screen, so if you are looking to get involved with that, it's giving you the opportunity to get on the website, to get onto the app, maybe speak to our call operators. We might still have a queue situation after the last hour, but it gives you the chance to get yourself there and ready. Oh, they seem as if they're clear now. So if you do want to speak to somebody on the phone lines, you can do. Use the number on your screen, as you can see. But lots of you getting involved. I think word will have got round about this collection because it is such a beautiful collection. And there's so many different styles in here. You've got traditional, you've got some fun elements in there as well. But you've also got a phenomenal deal price. Check this price out. Wow. £78.89. So we were looking at, with regards to the quantity that have gone, as quick as that. Oh my goodness.
I know.
We're at the situation now where 80%, more like 80% of the stock has gone. In that shot, there's only 5 minutes in.
I know, but it's just
Oh
so
my
popular. Like I say, people
goodness.
have been waiting all year for this blockbuster to come out, and
Wow.
they will not be
Oh my
disappointed with it.
goodness. I knew it was going to be popular again, but you've got the ability to spread the cost as well. So if you want to go for it on one go, you can do £78.89. But this is almost unheard of. For it to be below £100, way below £100, and you still got your three-way split. I thought this was going to be on a two-way split, I'll be honest with you.
Me too.
But £26.29, that is all that you need to pay today to get this on its way to you. In a month's time, you'll have your second payment and your third payment a month after that. But way before Christmas is even on the horizon, you will have potentially everything that you need to make all of your Christmas, not only Christmas cards, but your Christmas projects. Now, what are you getting? I mean, you're getting a huge amount, as you can see there. But you've got 4 collections. So shall we take a little look at the 4 collections just to show you exactly what you're getting? And I'm not saying it's like the elephant in the room. You can't fail to have noticed these easels behind us. They're huge. So first one that we've got here, I love the colour palette to start with. It's a lovely kind of...
It's nice, contemporary, isn't it? You've got those pastel pinks and the light blues. So this is your Let It Snow. So within each collection, you're going to get 8 topper sheets, and then you get your 8 foiled cardstock and your 8 printed cardstock. And you can see, just as we go down, how well they coordinate.
Foiling going on in here as well.
I know. And each collection will make at least 16 cards.
Perfect. Love that. So you've got all of that in there.
You've got your gorgeous Christmas trees, those horses, the polar bears on there, and then the gorgeous sort of just for you on that end.
I love that. And these are all die cut, so you've got frames and elements that are going to pop out from those when we come to work with them.
all foiled and die cut, ready to go, as you would expect.
Right, let's drop that one down out of the way there.
And still keeping with
look at
this collection,
this.
you've got the gorgeous sort of the village scene, you've got the swans in there, you've got the lovely couple walking in the snow, and then that is gorgeous snowman there. But you can see just on this one here, you've got 3, possibly 4 cards just from that one topper set. And if you think about how to use the cardstock and maybe bring in some of the coordinating adorable scoreable to go with it, you're going to stretch it, you know, this
and you
even
used the swans in the acetate demo that we had in the last show,
from the
didn't you?
little book, so that is your Let It Snow.
So these collections, there's going to be more with this artwork in as we work our way through the collection, not just the die cut sheets.
Yes. So you've got images in the little book as well. They are available individually as well if you want them. Then this is our cutest Christmas.
I love this. This is really
look
sweet.
at Father Christmas driving the bus with all the presents in. Then you've got that gorgeous, I love the colours on this one, that Father Christmas on there.
That's cute with the pink in that
We
as
couldn't
well,
have Christmas collection without a gnome in it. And then the gorgeous geese there delivering the letters into the post box as well. And again, the foiled cardstock and the coordinating cardstock to go with
Isn't
it.
that gorgeous? All of that in there as well. So that's collection number 3. I forgot to do, yes.
No, that's the first collection. Then the cutest Christmas, this is the second one. So there's 2 boards.
Oh, there's 2 boards for each one. Oh my goodness. Okay, wow.
So you're getting 8 topper sheets. So there you've got a Wayne manger. You've got your Christmas cuddles with your really cute bears there.
Oh, the cat.
The cat with the string of lights. Anyone who's ever put a tree up with a cat will know what that is
Resonate
like.
with that.
And then you've got the gorgeous penguin
I love a
on that
penguin as
washing
well.
line there as well. But again, that penguin one, you've got 3 large toppers on there to make
Love
your
that
cards
idea.
with. So that is your
Wonderful.
second collection.
Lovely.
Your cutest Christmas.
Oh, now this is classic Christmas.
Then you've got really traditional, those sort of
Nice,
rich wine colours, burgundies and the gold with that. So you've got a Christmas chorus, a warm welcome, merry and bright with the candles, and then you've got the one with just the pets looking out of the window as well.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness.
And
I'm
look at
looking
this
at
one with the whole scene as well. Think about how you could use these on your cards as well.
Looking at the boards, and then I've just turned around and had a look at the screen. My goodness, the names that have popped up there. We are so busy for these. So that is the first board. Okie dokie. We're now looking at the situation of 85% of the stock gone. these are people that have completed their orders. They've checked their orders out. They're sitting back now and very happy with themselves, to be fair. So you guys with this in your basket, when you guys have checked your baskets out, oh my goodness, it'll be wonderful that everybody can get their hands on this. I'm wondering whether you will, though.
Yeah.
So the last collection
So this is your Festive Joy still. So part of this one.
Oh, so this is the second board.
So you've got New Year, New Beginnings. So all the best for the New Year. So you could be sending New Year's cards, not just Christmas. And then you've got your Noel and your Nutcracker. And you can see the number of sort of die-cut decoupage elements that you've got in there. And then the last one, the classic Christmas one, isn't it? 'Twas the Night with those verses.
And it's nice as well because you might like the Nutcracker theme, but you don't necessarily want to have the whole of the kit in a Nutcracker theme.
Yes.
You've got little essences of these different
and I think as we go through it, people will be thinking, oh, I could send that one to so-and-so, and thinking about who you could send them to. So that was your Festive Joy.
Lovely.
And then lastly, we've got your Christmas Style. So we've got a rocking horse on here, which I think is lovely for Christmas. You've got the gorgeous patchwork snowman there.
That's so cute.
The scenes there, you've got the sort of the canal boats.
Nice.
And then we can't have a Christmas collection without the robins.
You've got to
as
have
well.
a robin.
And you can see the verses on there as well.
I love these little verses that are appearing. They're really sweet.
They're really lovely to put on your cards, aren't they? So this is your Christmas Star. And then the last one, we've got your Angel's Light. You've got the Christmas cupcakes. You've got Deck the Halls.
Look at that tree.
It's just beautiful. Imagine adding some extra glitter or some of your gems to it.
Oh, that's
and then the Peace on Earth one as well. But you can see so many different themes covered, so many different colourways, so many people you can send these to, and to have everything coordinating with the cardstock as well.
I love that. We might as well leave that one on the board because there's nothing else
absolutely.
behind that one, is there? So yeah, 8 boards there showing you all of the different collections. But it's not just about those elements because you've got more with these. Now I'm going to grab the little book because this is something else that you are going to get, and this is something that you're going to be able to use over and over again. Let's move a couple of those cards out of the way and look at the cat. The finished samples, I have to say, the design team must have had so much fun working with
You
this.
can always tell there was so many cards to bring today, but it's just such a fun collection to work with. And we'll show you the magazine as well, which has got lots more inspiration.
Well, this
in
is
as
it,
well.
because it's not just about the actual elements that you've got in there. Now, now, do we want to do this, or do we do the sheets that work with the... No, let's do this, because I think this is something that people love to see.
Yes,
definitely. So you're going to get this. Now, this is just to show that this kind of resonates with the artwork that we've just looked at.
Yeah.
So, with the little books, this might be somebody's first opportunity to take advantage of the little books. So, you've got repeats within here to start with.
You have. So within here, you've got 120 pages. There's 20 designs, so you're getting 6 of each. So if you do want to use your nesting dies to create your own pyramage, if you want to do your fussy cutting to layer them up, you can do. Likewise, if you want to just mat and lay these onto card banks, you've got 120 cards within here as well.
This is beautiful. I mean, like
and
you say,
can see how they match with the topic
this
collections.
Is it, because you can make some gorgeous. We'll show you some finished samples in a few moments, and it shows you where just a simple, just taking that. I mean, that would make a beautiful shaker card, wouldn't it? Just a little frame
and
on
if you
top.
watch the 5 p.m. show where I did the shaker card with those acetate sentiments.
Oh yes, of course,
doing it on something like this would just look absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. It's almost like an I Spy. There's all the little elements that you relate to Christmas.
Yes.
You've got the robin, you've got the wreath, the church.
It's the detail in these images,
oh,
isn't it?
Wow. Oh, that is beautiful.
They are, and,
quite contemporary in its style, actually.
It's lovely.
Isn't it, that one?
Anne-Marie did a card on Tuesday with this image using adorable scoreable cardstock. If you go back and watch those shows as well, there's lots more inspiration.
We saw this one in the shaker
yes,
cards.
we did, yes.
Beautiful. It was a gorgeous
Absolutely
demo.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So say you could do 120 cards just using this little
and
book
that
here.
demo was at, I think it was 5 o'clock, wasn't it, earlier
Yes,
on
it was,
today?
yes,
So,
5 p.m.
Beautiful.
But that could be like a winter anniversary card as well.
Winter
couldn't it?
wedding.
Yeah. Doesn't necessarily just have to be for Christmas.
The artwork is absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful.
It's the
Beautiful.
detail in there.
Oh, look. That is so sweet.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And the colours in that one as well. I love the sort of pink tones in there.
Oh, look at him having a little cuddle. Oh, look. Cheeky little gnome. Oh, I've missed one out. There you go. Oh, they're all about the Christmas
Santa on the bus, yeah.
I love this. Look at them all.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Love it.
I mean, how perfect is that for a children's card, isn't it? So you
Yes.
can see as we're going through
That's
these
so
who you would
sweet.
send them to.
Who we've got next? Then I think we've got the nose. Look at that. Cute. I like the colour theme as well.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You've got so many different colours in here. And when you see the adorable scorable pack to match these, you'll see the range of colours within those as well.
Oh, look how they're capturing his fluffiness there.
I know.
So clever.
He just looks so happy and cheerful.
He
doesn't
is having a proper little
Just
dance.
makes you smile.
Beautiful. Gotta love a penguin on your Christmas card.
Oh, definitely.
That's another one as well, and I love that. The little robin, just that little tiny essence of red makes him pop out, doesn't it?
And if you put that onto sort of a red cardstock
Yes,
background as well,
yeah.
it would really make it pop.
Make it show even more, wouldn't
But
it?
you can see how these
Gorgeous.
images are going to work with the cardstock that you've already got,
Yeah.
the topper frames maybe as well, and the sentiments that you've already got in the
Beautiful.
collection as well.
These, I can never get over how generous these little books are.
I know,
Yeah.
they're such great value for money, aren't they?
Now, obviously, this is in with your bundle, including the cat.
Who doesn't want a cat playing with some fairy lights and doing snow
Oh,
angels? Christmas
love
is
it.
made.
They're brilliant. Oh, look. So sweet.
I mean, you could fussy cut around
Yeah,
that really
that's a good point,
quite
yeah.
simply, and layer
Well,
it
you've
up.
got your multiple layers, haven't you? So you can decide where those kind of decoupage layers are
Yeah,
going to
you've
sit.
got 6 of each design, so there's plenty of opportunity to maybe layer some up and then keep some more simple on matte
See,
layers.
that'd make a lovely winter birthday card, wouldn't
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. So you can think about not just Christmas occasions as well.
Oh gosh, people who are watching of a certain age, do you remember White Horses? You'll remember that song, I'm sure. Oh, look at these. Oh, look, there's spiders coming.
Waiting to see if Santa's left them anything.
Oh, they'll know. They'll be sniffing them out.
Yes, yeah.
Adorable, absolutely
They're
adorable.
just gorgeous, aren't
So
they?
you are going to get your little book in there. Always a popular item. I think we do have these available as extras as well. So if you do want to go for extras, then you can do. But to be honest, everything's on the website. If you want to jump ahead, you can do. But we're just going to go through kind of like the content of everything. Inspiration is key as well.
Definitely. And with the Hunky Dory magazines, they are all produced in-house. So there's no adverts in there. It is pure content and inspiration. And what we did as a team, we were each given one of the collections.
Okay.
Just one set of it to make all the cards in here, so you know that you could make all of
what's
the
here,
cards in here.
right.
Because what we didn't want to do is for us to have duplicates of some things
Yes.
and then use them and you not be able to recreate what
That's
we've put
really
into here.
thoughtful, yeah.
So what you can do when you get the collection is to just, if you want to recreate these or to take the ideas and then sort of put your own spin
So
on it
do
as
we
well.
know how many different projects are featuring within
There's
here?
85 projects
Wow,
in here.
my
There's templates
goodness.
in here. In the centre of here, you also get here some more papers, and it
Oh,
has
wow,
got
yes,
a
I have.
perforated edge here.
Oh,
and you can
gosh.
see here, I did this
Oh,
project.
yeah.
It's like a money wallet.
Nice.
Using these 3 papers, and there are other projects in here using those as well. So just another
See,
extra that
the
you've
thing
got
that I love
here.
about this, you said, well, 83 projects,
85
85
projects,
projects. 85 projects. Now, if you bear in mind, you might need to add in a bit of adhesive and different bits and pieces that you have in your stash, I'm sure, already. But you've got 85 cards, £78.89, and you will have loads left over
definitely,
after making
yes,
those projects.
definitely loads
But
more.
you know that you can be able to make a minimum, really, of 85 cards, utilising the kind of techniques and the templates and the papers and everything within the bundle. So you're going to get that in there as well. Also going to get inserts. And inserts, to find the right inserts to work with the right artwork, can be such a tricky thing to do.
Yeah, and
But
it can
you
take
thought
the
of that
most
as well?
time, can't it, to
Absolutely,
try
yeah,
and find
yeah.
them? And I think it just adds a premium to your cards, doesn't it, if
Just,
you've got the inserts. They are uncoated as well, so you can put them in your printer and print your sentiments onto them. You can stamp onto them, add inks. But I think also pages like this, they can go on the front of your card. They don't
Absolutely,
necessarily
yeah,
need to
they're
be
beautiful.
an insert. I mean, these could work perfectly with the little book pages.
Yes, yeah.
Just to have this in the background. So it is entirely up to you.
Beautiful. This one is in keeping with, and I forgot what the name was. I looked at it to start with. What was it called, this particular one? This one is called Christmas Style. So Christmas style is one of the 4 collections. So with this one, you're going to get all those toppers that we were looking at, the die cut elements, the die cut toppers, the sentiments, the little book. You will find these characters featuring within here as well. So that's the beauty of this. These are your starting point almost, the inserts. You can use these either as an insert inside one card or kind of chop them up and make the most of them, really.
Definitely. I mean, there's 16 sheets within here.
Wow.
If you cut them in half, you've got 32.
Yes,
I mean, because we've put this amount in here because what we say is each collection will make at least 16 cards.
Got you.
So if you want to fold these and put them into your cards, you've got your 16 high quality cards with the matching inserts as well. But feel free to cut into them and just use them in the best way that you can.
Cupcakes.
Adorable.
Adorable.
So lovely, aren't they?
So those ones there are, as you said, your Christmas style. So that was the one where we saw all the snowmen and all the different characters on the boards, which is lovely. So we can pop those ones to one side. Next one that we've got for you now, this one is the gnomes, and this is where straight away I'm not going to forget the bus on this one because it's right on the front there. So absolutely adorable. Look at this. Beautiful. And again, little essences that you will see kind of going through all the different designs. So we will show you some finished samples in a little while as well. I can't get over how long it's taking us to go through everything.
It does so much, isn't that? And what we want is for people to see all of it, to see the value that they're getting with this collection as well.
So you're going to get one insert in each design on these ones, are you?
Yes, you do, yes.
Because
that's 16 in total, yes.
Yeah, that's over. That makes sense.
Which is what you say, it takes longer, doesn't it? Because there are so many different ones within here, but we wanted them just to be able to match perfectly with those.
And the thing is, you don't have to go. I mean, where on earth would you find an insert to go on a card where you've got a cat doing a snow angel and holding lights? You're not going to find it, are you?
And I'm the world's worst for spending so much time on the front of the card.
Yeah.
More is more, and then not doing anything with the inside.
And it's kind of almost like you open it and
it's a bit hard to find something, whereas because you've got these, the hard work is all done for you, and you can just enjoy creating your cards and putting them together.
I couldn't agree more with you. Now, the next set that we've got for Let It Snow. So, yeah, loads and loads of gorgeous kind of cool tones with this one. So, again, 16 sheets again with this one, I'm guessing?
16 sheets in each one.
Beautiful. So they're very much in keep. See, these are gorgeous to use as papers on the front of cards.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. Almost too nice, aren't they, to keep in the middle.
Our little couple going for a little forest walk, maybe. Beautiful. Almost, they do almost look like they've gone to a Christmas market, though, don't they? Look like all the lights. Yeah. Some of these are upside down, so please forgive me as I kind of twist and turn these round. Your snowman again, or snow lady feature in there. Some of them, though, you could kind of use on loads of different
and a few
styles,
of them, isn't it? I mean, what you could do when you get the collection is to sort of lay it all out. And if you want them all to be matching, sort of lay them out and match them all up and group
almost
them.
Make like little kits,
yes,
you?
You're all ready to go.
That is beautiful.
But then some of them, like you say, will be obvious as to which you can use them with.
And that's it, you just pick out different elements, don't you, from them, but they're all beautiful. Quality of the actual papers as well, gorgeous, and not adding too much bulk, that's the other thing.
And that's the thing with our inserts, isn't it? It's just the right weight of paper, isn't it? You don't want it too thin, but then, like you say, you want to be mindful of the weight of them as well.
Lovely. So there you go. We've got one more set of inserts, and I'm going to pick up the adorable scoreable at the same time to save me running backwards and forwards. Then we'll have a demo, and then we'll have a little look at some of the finished samples, I think. So, because I know that you'll be like, come on, we want a demo. So do I. So here you go. So this particular set, this one is the Festive Joy. So Festive Joy, so one of my favourites, the Christmas front door card.
It's so traditional, isn't it?
Classic.
You've got the wreath and the snow on there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. All the things that when you think of Christmas, I mean, look at that illumination there. That's cleverly done, isn't it?
The artwork is stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow. I'm scooting through these. Oh, little snowdrops as well. Beautiful.
And that was the one where there was sentiments not just related to Christmas, so about New Year as well.
New Year snowdrops are the first sign, aren't they, of new life, really, in the New Year. So again, gorgeous inserts as we whiz our way through these as well. So those, there's a little nutcracker and your toys. Beautiful. And then again, those gorgeous scenes. So you're going to get all of those. So inserts to match all four of the different collections. But then, in addition, you are going to get your adorable scoreable. Now, adorable scoreable is it's what everything is kind of printed on as well, isn't it? So
yes,
that's
it
the
is,
quality.
yeah. And we have colour ranges for adorable scoreable that last 2
there's
years.
a lot there.
Yeah, so these colours are new for this year and for next year. So you know all of the Christmas collections we've got are going to match perfectly.
So,
but what we've done is we've gone through all of the colours of the adorable scoreable that we've got and picked out the ones that we think best match all of these collections.
So yeah, this one is for 2025. If you want to get a hold of the collection that we've got on the screen, you're going to get 40 sheets of these. Your adorable scoreable, this just brilliant.
Yes, so you're getting 20 different colours with that, 2 of each as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
Which is useful if you want to do gift boxes as well.
You need all of it. Need it all. Right, let's get into a demo because I had your attention for way too long. Then I'll show you some finished samples after. So what's the plan then, Amy?
Okay, so the plan. The plan is to knock the card over on the front, then we can
need
start.
That one? Let's bring that one.
So the plan is to use the Christmas cupcakes.
Nice.
I love the theme of it and the colours are just gorgeous, aren't they? So we're going to make a card and a cupcake box.
Oh, okay.
In one.
Nice.
So what I thought is really useful, you know when you've got sort of, you're at work and you think, are people going to buy presents?
Yes,
are people exchanging gifts? So I thought a card with a box attached with a cupcake in, you could just leave on people's desk.
What a
and it would just
idea.
be like a half present, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
no, I like that.
okay.
I like that. Details are up on your screen. So if you do want to shop for the individual collections, you can do. So the one on the screen is the one that relates to the cupcakes that we've been chatting about. So there you go.
So first off, we're going to make the box to go with it. So I'm going to make this from our gold mirror. So I've done a 7.5 by 7.5. I mean, my latest search on my phone was how big is an average cupcake?
I love that you've researched that.
I know. These are things I do.
I love that you're going on sizes. I would be going on bites.
So it's between 2 and 2.5, if anyone's interested. So I thought if we do this 2.5, and then let's do it on the reverse. It's sometimes easier. So if we score at 2.5 and then 5.
Okay.
And then if we rotate it 90 degrees and we'll do 2.5 and 5. And then we'll bring the lid in at the same time. So this is 1 notch over 4.5 squared. And then what I want to do is just score at 1 inch all the way around here. So just bringing those all the way around, and then we can move this out of the way. So then all we need to do is put it together. So we're going to come in just with our scissors, and you can see you've just got equal size squares, 3 by 3, and I'm just going to cut on that right side score line, rotate it 90 degrees and cut on that right hand score line. Rotate it and cut on there, and then rotate it and cut on there.
Wonderful.
So then we've got the start of our box. So then what we need to do is just cut these panels away. So let's cut. And then what I tend to do to make sure we get really neat corners is just to chop into each side like that, just so that when you fold it up you can see it's going to fit perfectly on there.
Lovely.
So we don't need the whole amount, so we can just
gosh, just been giving an update, you guys. Sorry, Amy, I'm jumping in again, but this is kind of important. Do you remember this was launched on Tuesday, and when we actually started this show about half an hour ago, we'd got roughly about 1/3 of the stock left. Now we're at the situation where we've got about 10% of the stock left. And this is what you are getting. You're going to get everything there. You've got 4 collections. You've got 8 different kind of sheets of your die cut toppers. You've also got your adorable scoreable that's going to work beautifully. You've got your card bases that you could be creating, or you can use them in loads of different ways. You've got your little book in here as well. You've got your ideas and inspiration. 85 projects you're going to be able to create, just utilising some of the elements, not everything that we've got in this bundle, just some of them from that magazine. Also the shows as well. Go back and watch the shows. You've got bonus projects in there. Lots of foiling, Lots of die cut, pre-die cut elements that you just will simply pop out. And that's before you start even mentioning the inserts that are there as well. It really is a huge collection. All new designs for 2025, which is lovely to know as well, because it is one of those situations that sometimes you want something new and fresh for next Christmas, and you've got it with Hunky Dory. So there you go, details are on your screen. Please do confirm those orders though, don't just pop it into your basket, because when we're down to the last 10% of the stock, lots of you will be thinking, right, I'm not going to leave it to the end of the show. I'm going to make sure I get my order in before we've finished the demo, to be fair. Yeah, wow, very busy.
Definitely. It's the amount that you get in there, isn't it? So you can see I've done exactly the same with the lid and the base. If I was making this to give to somebody, I'd definitely use your red liner tape.
Okay.
But just for speed, I will use the tape runner. So all we need to do then is put this box together. So we just need to come up and just make sure you've got your right angles on there.
Perfect weight cardstock, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Could you do with the adorable scorable this as well if you wanted to?
Most definitely, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you could even do it with the cardstock if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But as I say, what I would tend to do is try and sort of utilise the cardstock as much as you can, isn't it? To try and bring in things like
using something that's easy to replace in your stash
scorable.
would be something
And
like
your
your adorable
mirror. Yeah,
scorable.
definitely.
Yeah, your pre-printed cardstock. Keep that for other projects. Yeah.
So there's your first box, and then we just need to do the lid for it.
Lovely.
Come round.
Nice and easy.
Just put this. And the thing with boxes, you can make them any size. You can, once you've got the concept of sort of the measurements, you can upscale it to make whatever size you want. So just bring those up around there.
Lovely.
I love sort of 3D makes. And
Yeah.
I've done a project in the magazine that's a countdown sleep till Santa.
Have a little look at the different projects.
So there you've got your box ready to go into your
Cute,
card.
like that.
So next thing we've got another piece of your gold mirror, and this time we have got it at 10 inches by your 7 inches, and we're going to score it along the 10 inches if we score it at 5. So we're going to make a 5 by 7 card.
So those bonus pages in the magazine, I didn't realise, it's not just your kind of your papers, you've got more toppers.
Yeah, you've got toppers, you've got your papers, there's 8 double-sided sheets in there as well. And I love the fact it's got that perforation.
Yes, so it's not going to fall apart.
The magazine. And then what we need to do is, let me just measure how. So if we bring this card in to 3/4 here, and then we're just going to go down to, it's measuring at 5, so we just need to go down to 3.5 there. So we've got 3/4 there, and then we need 3.25. So again, measure at 3.25, come down, it's at the 5, so we need to go to 3.5. And then here we need to go to 1.5 and just join up those.
Love this about this trimmer that allows you to do these partial cuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? So let's put that there because we'll need to come back to it. So because I'm cutting through 2 layers, I'm just going to make sure that that is cut. So we can just go in.
Oh, so that kind of becomes a template for the other bit. Okay.
And just cut it just to make sure we've got that perfect. So let's put our scissors along there. And then
What's
we'll
a tricky
just
one?
cut
But you got it.
along there. There we go. So then you've got that effect on there.
Okay,
So
I'm
we'll
intrigued.
Furnish the card stock there so it is tight. And then what we are going to do is sit your box in the card like that. So it will stand up, but you've got the box attached as well.
Nice.
With your gifting. So what we need to do now, we've already got our matte layer of the gold mirror. We just need to come in with some of the toppers. So this one here we've got to use, and I thought if we put that onto there, it's going to work perfectly. So we're just going to cut away these pips. So the pips are just what holds it into the sheet, the cardstock.
Well, you need it to stay in the cardstock so you're ready. You don't want them just all falling out, do you?
I mean, you don't need to cut them away, but it's just personal preference. So we're going to come in with our foam pads. And what I'm going to do, because we've put in this large topper on, I'm not going to put cardstock underneath it because we're going to cover most of it up. So I think we don't need to add more onto there. So we can come in and just put this one onto here. Lovely. And then what we're going to do is use some of this one to cut and put onto here. So if we measure that amount is 3.5. So we will just cut it at 3. There we go. And then if we just cut down there, and I'm not going to cut all the way down into it because I might want that panel for another card. So again,
that's the joy of using that trimmer. Just cut away what you need.
Trying to be sort of as frugal as you can with it, isn't it? So we'll just cut. Let's move that down just a bit, and then we can cut into that. So you can see we've got all of that left over, and then this one here is going to fit just under there. So we will take it, let's measure this, 3.25. In fact, I think what we'll do, we'll keep him on there. I really like.
You just choose the area that you want.
Yes, yeah.
No, that makes sense.
So, and then we'll add him.
I love the little snowman one. It's like a marshmallow one.
I know, it's really lovely, isn't it?
You could actually mimic that, couldn't you, with the cupcake that you're putting in your box?
If I could bake, I could.
Yeah, I haven't got much time. I'm better at eating cake than making it.
So then what we've done, we've got our box and we're just going to sort of decorate the top. And this topper here is going to be the perfect size just to put onto the top there. So we can add this in. As I say, you might not want to put a cupcake in here. You could do this with any of the other toppers from the collections and then put a small gift in. So maybe it's a bit of jewellery or anything you could put in there. So then we've got this, and then we're going to add that into there, like so. And then we just need a sentiment. So I think, have a yummy Christmas. Let's put that one on there.
That's
so
a nice little phrase, especially with the cupcakes.
I think we'll put that one down there. So we'll cut around this. And then what you can do, if you wanted to, you could go in and sort of cover the box more using some of your cardstock. But I think sometimes it's nice just to show you how you can do it, and then you know, you think about what cardstock you've got. You could almost
take the sentiments and put a little cocktail stick and put them inside the box. So whenever when they take the cake out, they can put the little cupcake topper in themselves.
Yeah. So many different ideas that you can do with these.
I love this
we'll put that onto there. And then we'll leave the box in that gold. I don't know if you can see it, but as you can see, it's freestanding. So you've just got that nice. So imagine coming into work and somebody's left that on your desk with a nice little gift in there, and then you've got that topper on the top as well.
That is beautiful.
You can see how it holds just within that cardstock as well.
Amy, that's a brilliant demonstration. Really enjoyed that. Something totally different. It's a bit of a bonus because...
I like different.
Well, this is, you do it so well. Now, I found Amy's project in the magazine. Well, one of the projects, because she's actually done a few in there, including the money wallet. So the magazine, you've got 85 projects in there. And this one is actually utilising some of your own cardstock, but some of the free papers.
It is, and you can see there, you get the templates, you've got your step-by-step instructions. Anne edits all this magazine, and she's just amazing at writing up all these instructions for everybody. I always feel really sorry for her when I give her my projects because you can see what I'm like.
Oh, it's just kind of understanding how it all comes together, isn't it? Yeah.
But she does such an amazing job, and the whole team and our external design team just do a fantastic job of creating all these projects.
Papers are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are bonuses. Don't forget, because if you're going for the big collection, you will get a copy of the magazine. It's available by itself. Lots of you shopping for this one, actually, at $5.99. I mean, it's such an affordable price. Am I just, I mean, if I was just reading the front of the cover, I mean, we've got all these different projects. We've got topper sets. We've got 85 projects in there.
Lovely.
Like that. I like that a lot. Lots of gorgeous things to look forward to, shall we say. So if you want a copy of that one, just looking at £5.99 and loads of you shopping for that one. So that's a nice little idea. So yeah, do pop that one into your basket while you've got the opportunity. Don't forget the little book as well. The little book's proving to be popular by itself. They always are, though, aren't they?
They are, and I think it's the value for money, isn't it, that you get within here. 120 pages, you are getting 20 different designs which are going to work perfectly with the topper collections and the cardstock you get along with the inserts. But then you can use them standalone, just bring in some of your adorable scoreable, watch back the shows, the card that Anne-Marie did, and it will give you more ideas as well.
Beautiful. Loads and loads of gorgeous designs featuring there. It doesn't matter where you stop within here, you've got fabulous little projects that you could be creating, utilising gorgeous artwork. And I've just realised, I did say I was going to show you some finished samples. Can I show them to you after the next demo? Is that all right? Can we make a deal? Because I know that we do like to see, well, especially after that last demonstration, what a stonker, it was amazing. We do like to see Amy's demo. So let's get another demo done, and then maybe for the rest of the show I can show you some of the finished samples. But the little books, if you're wanting those, you're just looking at $9.99. Lots of you adding these in as extras, because of course you could go for the big bundle and then you think to yourself, well, I need some extras. These are a good way of using those extra little bits that you've got within the sheets and the background papers and the inserts to make new cards out of kind of what's left over. So treat yourself to an extra one of those if you can do. So what's the plan?
So we are going to use these Santa Smiles. I just love the colourways in this one. So we're going to start off, let's put that over there, with a 8x7 card.
Okay.
This is another new one, Hayley.
I love this. She's so inventive with these card designs.
I don't know why I do it.
You must wake up in the morning and your head's just buzzing with new designs.
I just love it. So this time we are going to come in, the creases here, we're going to come in at 1 1/4. And then we are going to bring it here and we're going to go down to 1 1/2 down here.
Okay.
But we only want to do the top layer.
Okay.
So you just need to press just a bit
So
more
don't
lightly.
Push right the way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can see, again, what you can do is always go in with your scissors if you need to.
Okay.
Again, the 1 1/4 here, we'll start at the top and then just come down to your 5 1/2. Again, we've got those.
And I'm guessing you get to know how heavy you need to press as time goes on.
Definitely. I mean, there's occasions where I've gone through, but if you put an insert in, you're absolutely
that's true. You wouldn't notice it then,
you don't worry too much about things like that. There's always a way, isn't there?
Absolutely.
And then what we need to do, where your trimmer comes in really handy, is just to join those two lines up there.
And if you're wondering about the trimmer, go and check out the brand section for a hunky-dory. You'll probably find the trimmer there, if it's in stock. I know we don't always have it in stock. But yeah, you could add that into your basket at the same time as your ultimate collection.
So again, we're just going to bring in our scissors just to cut along that line to make sure it is fully cut. And then I always prefer to go in with my scissors at the end rather than overcut it with your trimmer. So then you've got that style of card. So I have done this style before where this sort of sits on the inside and then it stands up and that sort of sits like that. But what we're going to do this time is to turn it into sort of a stepper easel card. So
reminds me of a cat flap. I'm not
that's
lie.
what we do call it.
Oh, do you?
Cat flap card. Yes, yeah. It's the technical name for
I love it.
So this here is 5 1/2. So we're going to score it at 2 3/4. So that is your half there. And then we're going to move those two pieces out of the way. And then this piece here is 7. So we're going to score halfway at 3 1/2. and then 4.5 and 2.5. So then we'll come down to 2.5, 3.5, make sure it's all done, and then your 4.5.
Wonderful.
So, and then what we need to do then is just to fold them. So the first ones will go that way, the next ones will go the opposite way, and then the back ones will go the opposite way. So this is, let's pull this one through here, your sort of easel part, but you've got the stepper as well. So we're going to put the stopper for that about here, but then the stopper for the back panel is going to go sort of further up
I
there.
like that, yeah.
So all we need to do then is some of our mats and layers. So I've already got my gold ready to go. And then for each topper, you're going to get a foiled cardstock and a printed cardstock. So it's all about choosing which ones you want to use.
And there's 8 in each design, each collection, isn't there?
Yes, so
there's
8
a lot,
toppers,
yeah.
and each of the toppers comes with a foiled and a printed. So I think we will use, I might cover him up a bit, so we'll use this one. So if we are at, let me just double check this. Sometimes I go 2 notches, sometimes I go 1/4 inch. So we'll do 7.5 for this one. And then we've got 8, so we'll go, is that the right way? Let's have a look. Yeah, and then we'll do this way.
Oh gosh, careful,
stuck.
make it hooked up.
So we'll do 6.5.
Lovely.
So, and then it's nice because you're going to see all of this part in there as well that you've got. So we're going to put that one onto there.
Lovely.
And then this one is going to sit on this part here. So all I've done is cut a piece of cardstock exactly the same size as this, like you would with an easel card, just so that you get that ready to sit onto there.
Okay.
So we'll go in with our tape runner first of all. So we just want to add it to that first section here. So we'll put this one onto here, and then you've got your gorgeous Father Christmas. And then what I tend to do, it's got sort of, you've got your topper element, and then you've got your 2 frames, haven't you? So it's entirely up to you how many layers you put on here. What you might do is take out this middle layer and use it on some of your cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
So you might bring it in to frame this image here, and then you've got a whole a new topper as well, haven't you? It's entirely up to you. So we are going to put him just sat on
and
there.
it's nice as well because although it is separate pieces, it's those little pips keep it secure. So if you want to keep it together, then you can do.
You can do,
obviously
which is
what
really
you're doing
nice,
now,
isn't it? Yeah. What you can use
Nice
different
choices.
foam pads and sort of create your different layers with it.
Yeah.
So
we
you've
could
got
make
your
it into like a little shaker or something like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, there's so many different ways that you can use all the toppers. And you can see as we went through the boards, the amount of different shapes and sizes that you get within there as well.
Absolutely loads.
So we're going to add this onto here. And just put this. So you can see the gorgeous image there. And then we've got the...
Everything's coordinated. That's the thing.
I
You don't have to go hunting to try and find some, and it's like, oh, it's not quite the right blue, or not quite the teal.
Yeah, you don't need to worry. You've got it all here. And then we've got a couple of these border strips which work perfectly as your stoppers for your easel cards. So we will take out this one here to start with, and then if we cut that, what you can do is use your ruler and measure it, but again, for time, we can just sort of put that on.
One thing I've noticed as well, I'm just going to sneak this in. When you have a look, obviously you've got all of the different foiled elements that are going to be popping out, but look at this, all of this is printed. You could still utilise that.
That's another
like
border
a bonus,
strip, isn't it? Yeah.
Foiling on the edge. So don't waste these.
No, be as frugal as you can be with it all, isn't it?
It's almost like the challenge, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it,
How many
sometimes?
things can you make beyond what is expected to be in there?
I mean, what you could do, you know, sometimes you have those really special cards where you want to go all out and put everything on it. You could make those first, and then with what you've got left over, it's nice to sort of see what you can do, isn't it, and how many you can make.
Maybe invest in, I mean, we've got finished samples in these like A4 plastic boxes. You could do that with each of these collections, really, couldn't you?
Definitely. So we're going to put
together.
that just about onto there. So that's, we'll stop there, and then we want this one to stop just a bit further up. So for this one, we can use, let's use the sentiment because you're going to be able to see it. So you're happy Christmas. Use your foam pads for any of the stoppers, and then you know you're going to get that sort of depth that they're going to stop.
And you can always double up on them if you want them a little bit.
Definitely, or your 4mm foam pads.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They're going to come in really handy with this as well.
That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about the 4mm ones.
So we will put this, so it's nice. Once you've got the first part, you can sort of see where to put that second one. So we will put
a lovely design, this one, isn't it?
About there. And then we just need to find some cardstock for this. So we've got this part left over, which I think...
Oh, that's not bad.
We're going to use this, and I'm going to give you a tip as to how you can...
Oh, okay. I'll pin my ears back. I do like a bit of a tip.
It is. But this is a nice thing. What I didn't want to do is to cut it all. It's nice to people see the process of it, how we try and get the most from our cardstock. So I'm just going to put that down just a bit, because I was going to cut into the poinsettias if I didn't.
Ah, okay, yes.
Trim a tiny part off
then
there.
It's kind of a white area instead.
And
Oh,
then
that's
we've got
better,
that
isn't it?
part.
That's cute.
So, and then we're going to come in and take another tag. Smile, it's Christmas.
Oh, that's cute.
That's what we've done all day, isn't it?
We have, yeah. We've had a lovely day today. Really enjoyed it. And it's not over yet. We've actually got an extra hour with you today. So if you were thinking, oh, we're going to finish at 9 o'clock, oh no. Sharon Curtis is here. We've got an hour of Hemi. So yeah, do stay tuned right the way through to 10 o'clock tonight. We're keeping you company.
So what I'm going to do, it's not quite long enough, so I'm just going to cut into it there. I'm making a mess now.
That's okay.
Right, I'm not going to use my dotty one just because my other one's almost run out. So we're going to put this right at the end where we would normally do our mats and layers. And then we're going to put this, turn it around again where we would have our mats and layers. And you can see how much it was short by. So then we're just going to take our tag here. And you get, this is where all these extra elements come in really handy, isn't it? Those border strips, your tag sentiments. And then we're just going to put that
That's clever.
in the centre there.
That is very clever.
And who would have known
Nobody.
that piece of cardstock was not long enough?
That's a good tip, isn't it?
So we're just going to put that there like that. And then the last thing we've got, which again, you can use your patterned cardstock, but just for time, we'll keep them as gold, are just your panels, just to put on the back of here. And you can see the size of these. You could easily take the scraps that you've got and patch them to create these panels here. So let's just turn these all over, and we can be as quick as we can just to go through and add these on. I think sometimes they actually look quite nice in the gold.
Yes, yeah.
Because the light reflects on them as well. But this is a card style that you could use with those little book pages as well. Just cut them down or cut them into squares. Or you could do the panel in the middle.
We can use it as a basic style, and then you kind of, like you say, use it in loads. It depends on what you've got. If you've got dies and die cutting and layering dies and things, you could go to town, couldn't you? But, I mean, that is brilliant. When you think that you've not needed any fancy tools. A trimmer.
Yeah, and that part we've still got, that part of the topper set left. We've still got the whole sheet of that one. and we've still got the image on there.
So you could very easily potentially make another 3 cards really out of those.
Definitely.
So, yeah.
But you can see you've got the sentiment in there as well.
That is brilliant.
Just another idea.
So if you want to go for the topper collection, so you know the sheets that you've got, this is a nice little set as well. So if you don't want the inserts, if you don't want the adorable score, you don't want to go for the big bundle, well, you can shop for these. Now, this is where you will get all 4 of them. So I will just show you, well, I don't know if I'll show you all 4 of them. I don't know, we're running out of time, aren't we? So this is where you're going to get your topper sheet. So you're actually going to get a topper sheet and then 2 kind of card bases to work with each one.
Yes, a fold one and a printed one.
Perfect, yeah.
But you can see the layers of decoupage in there.
Loads.
Really different, isn't it?
Yeah.
As opposed to having the
Loads
topper on
in
that
here.
one.
Absolutely. So this is the essence of what you're going to get in all 4 of those designs. Then you'll get your card bases. So for every topper set, you will get a card base that doesn't have foiling,
Yes.
and then you'll get one that does have foiling
Yes,
as
yeah.
well. Perfect. So these are lovely. As you can see there.
The real traditional
Yeah.
colours of
Yeah.
Christmas, isn't it? With your rich reds, greens and golds within this one.
Beautiful. There they go.
Traditional images as well.
Gorgeous. And there you go. You can start seeing that foiling coming through now with all of these different designs. As you start crafting with those, picking up on those beautifully. So that is what you're going to get for each of the 4 different collections if you're using the details that are on your screen. So please forgive me for not going through everything. We've only got about 4 minutes left, and it took us a long time before as well.
Yes, yeah.
Now, if you want the inserts, again, the inserts available. So you've got all 4 of those designs. If you want to go for all 4 of those, so it might be that you're going for the big blockbuster with everything, but you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to be making extra cards. I'm going to need extra inserts.
Yes, yeah.
Well, this isn't a bad idea. And at £14.97, I think I'd be getting them just in case.
Yeah, because you don't want us to not have them, isn't it?
Well, that's
get them
yeah.
whilst you can.
And you can use them as background papers as well as inserts if you want, so do add those in. But let's have a look at some of the beautiful finished samples, because there's so many gorgeous finished samples to share with you. Now, we're not going to have a chance to show all of the finished samples, so is there a way that we can actually see these online? Are they tucked away somewhere?
Yeah, no, if you go on our website, you'll be able to see samples on here. Obviously, there's lots within the magazine as well that we've got. We've done shows here and at Hunky Dory TV as well. So there's lots of inspiration online that you're going to be able to find as well.
Very grand cards, beautiful cards. But then it could be just that it's a simple card where you're creating a little kind of topper and putting the inserts in there. Obviously, you've got all the different collections. So you've got all of your Santa-style cards, your cutesy cards. We saw a fabulous card just being created by Amy using Santa. The traditional look as well, maybe you're creating cards for younger members of the family, or they're making cards for their friends.
Imagine if you've got a child or grandchild that's done the nativity.
Yes,
this as
absolutely adorable. But then you've kind of got the unconventional Christmases with things like the little gnomes.
Yeah, perfect for like teen cards, these ones are, aren't they, as well?
These. But then, maybe you want traditional, where you want to go down that route of familiar designs. I love these. See, my mum, bless her, she's not no longer with us, but she always loved a card that had got a proper little verse on it. Hang on, I'll find it. There it is.
Yeah.
Shaker cards, your creative cards, you have got all of the components, all of the elements that are going to allow you to create your beautiful cards time and time again. And that's the key thing. Don't forget, in the Ultimate Collection, you are going to get your adorable scoreable, so that's going to give you the opportunity to create your bases as well. But even just with the toppers, the topper sheets and those background papers, you're going to make some absolutely incredible cards.
They're stunning on that. And you can see just through the samples you've gone through now, Hayley, the amount of different styles you've got, different size cards you can make, just maybe bringing in things such as your snowfall acetate. It's just going to extend the amount of cards you can make as well.
I love it. Thank you so much for joining us in this hour. We've been incredibly busy. So much so, what was that update that you just gave me? I want to make sure I've got it right. Wow. 95% of the stock has gone. Now, we're almost in a situation with the people have got this in their baskets, those basket dwellers. If you all check your baskets out, potentially some of you won't get this. Yep. Are you going to miss out on it? Are you going to risk it? I wouldn't. I wouldn't if I was you. I would be placing my order now during the break. Don't forget, we've got an additional hour here at HobbyMaker this evening. So take that few minutes to go and confirm your order. Then you can sit back and relax, safe in the knowledge that everything that Amy shared with us, everything that Anne-Marie shared with us earlier in the week, all those 85 projects in your magazine, you're going to be able to create with the gorgeous collection that we've got here.
Yeah.
Amy, when are you back again?
Next Thursday.
Oh, lovely,
Excited.
lovely. Looking forward to that. I mean, thank you for all these
No,
incredible
thank you.
designs
It's
you
been
brought to
such
us.
a lovely day.
Some wonderful demonstrations. If you have just tuned in, do go back and watch those. But don't go now, because we've got an extra hour. And we've got the lovely Sharon Curtis and Hemi. I'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome. Well, this is a bit of a surprise.
It is, isn't it?
A bonus hour.
Extra hour.
I love it. And the lovely Sharon has come to join us this evening. We're talking all things Hemi.
Yes. I'm glad to come in here and get in the aircon, actually.
I know. It's
nice
a
and
proper
cool
little
in here.
treat. A proper little treat. Now, I have got an amazing show that I'm going to be bringing to you, obviously myself and the team. But we love it when we see Hemi. But you need to make sure if you are shopping for anything that you do consider getting it in this hour, because some of the stock we've not got huge quantities of, and it could take a while to get it back.
Being an international company, we can sometimes wait 4 months for restocks.
Yes, yeah.
And we've got new stuff coming. So I would say some of these favourites, if you've been kind of on the fence, get them today, because we can't guarantee what we're going to have left, really.
And we have
new things coming.
We have got some amazing deals for you. We don't have huge quantities of some of the items, so I'm going to start off with something which it's a bit of an odd one when we're talking all sorts of colours and paints and things like that, but this is an essential. Now, we only have 10 chances left to get hold of this. I've not seen this before, I don't think.
It's fabulous because it's obviously designed to work with your gouache paints. It's basically watercolour cardstock in a pad.
Okay.
You've got 50 sheets in here. But what's special about this really is, you know, when you buy the really, really high-end, expensive watercolour pads, the pages are gummed together.
Yes.
And that means...
It's like a block.
Yes. So it means that you can just paint straight onto your surface without it warping, because these pages are all stuck together. So you've essentially got a great big block.
Like a proper artist block,
It's like
isn't it?
if you buy really, really expensive watercolour paper, which I can never quite bring myself to buy those pads because they're like about £30 for, you know, 10 sheets or whatever. But that's how they work, and it's brilliant because it saves you having to sort of tape it down. And then once you're done, all you need to do is grab your palette knife, and one side isn't stuck down. So you just run your knife along.
Oh, it's easy as that.
And then you can tear it out as usual. But it's lovely to have them all stuck together because it just saves it warping, and it means that you can work straight in your pads.
As well, does it? Because they can get doggy,
does.
can't they, lose pages?
They can, and of course, if you're out and about painting outside, you want to work in the pad really, because then you've got your work surface done for you. So
really nice size as well.
It's a great size, really lovely quality, and of course it's designed. It says gouache, but really any water-based products will work. So it'll be fine for your watercolours, your acrylics, anything really.
Already half the stock's gone, 5 left. That's all that we've got left of these ones. Loads of you going for multiples with this one as well, and that's a really good idea because it is a consumable. And like I said, we don't know how long it'll take us to get more stock of these items. So you could be without them for some time. And the last I want you to find is that you order it, you get it home, you suddenly think, oh, I wish I'd gone for an extra set.
Yes, yeah.
So please consider that. Very affordable at £9.99. I mean,
it's great value. You know, if you're someone that buys watercolour paper, you'll know that is a good price.
And also as well, it's sealed. So even if you're thinking, well, I've got a reasonable amount to stash, at the moment I don't need it, get it because it's shrink wrapped. It's perfectly protected, so it can go into your craft room or wherever you
pop
keep
it in
all
a drawer.
of it.
And then when you need watercolour cardstock, it's there ready to go.
We've got more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. It's the only way that you're going to get hold of this really is if you are checking your basket out now. It's not going to be there at the end of the show. Pretty much guarantee that one. Don't want you to be without it. So if you do want it, get it now. Put it in your basket, but check your basket out straight away. And I can see some of you doing that. I love this. We've had like a proper tussle today. We've had people that like, pop it in the basket and they're sitting there like, I'm not sure, I'm thinking about that. And then you'll get somebody come from behind, come running in, elbowing. I'm having that in my basket, straight to the finishing line, and it's gone.
I must admit, when I'm at home ordering from HobbyMaker, I'm a bit like that. I'm kind of like,
Get it
check
quick.
it out quick. Check it out quick.
That's it, yeah. Because it can literally, in a heartbeat, you can miss out on these items. And you don't know, I mean, you could be just one step away from somebody ordering 3 or 4 of something. And that straight away, that stock is kind of diminishing really, really quickly when that happens. So, yeah. So I'm going to leave those details with you. $9.99. At the moment, we've got more people shopping for that than we have available as well. In fact, they are, yeah, look at these people. Emma, Helen, Joanne, you've gone for 2 of each of them.
Yeah,
and that's it, the stock.
Getting
You
quick.
think we've got 10 to start with. If 5 people just go for 2 of those, that's it, all the stock has gone.
Yes.
So, yeah, Denise and Elaine, yeah, I don't know if you still want to get hold of it, but if you're quick, you might be okay. I know you've had it in your basket for a little while, so, yeah, fingers crossed. I just hope that you're not having a problem with your card or something like that. But if you do get stuck, you've got the call centre, speak to them, they'll help you out. Right, where should we go next? Oh, glow in the dark.
The glow in the dark.
So we've got the glow in the dark brights to start with. So these are your gouache, where you've got kind of like your little jelly cups, I believe. With these.
Yes.
I'm giving
So
you all the
we've got-
words and
this
I've
is
no
the
idea
bright
what I'm
one.
looking at. So, okie dokie. So, this is a nice little set.
They're really cute, aren't they? Really lovely set. So you've got 6 colours in these. This is the brighter set, which is the newer one.
Okay.
We have got 2 sets. We've got both of them on the show today. This one we've only brought to you a couple of times.
Okay.
And it's very bright. Now, these are glow in the dark. So they are gouache paints, which means they're water-based.
Okay.
You can put them over other colours. Now, I've done this board to show you because they don't show up that well in daylight on their own. I tend to layer them over my normal colours.
Right.
Because
it saves
it's
you
in the dark.
utilising it as
It
well.
does as
Almost
well.
like a
You're
top coat.
Top coat,
Yeah.
exactly that. And to highlight certain areas. They're very clever. They're really cool. They will give you a fright if you walk in your craft room at night because you'll see them on the shelf glowing in the dark. And I've got to admit, I did jump out of my skin the first time I went in and they were on the shelf. But yeah, they're very cool. You do need to sort of activate them.
Okay.
They need to be in light to then glow in the dark. It can be daylight, can be your electric lights, you know, just from your light bulbs. If you've got a UV lamp at home, like for doing your nails or anything like that, then they supercharge with that. You can literally hold that on for...
I've got a little UV lamp.
Yes, we've got one here, which
I think
will
we
show...
may have borrowed this one from
yes,
the other channel. So, okie dokie. So we'll start over at the top, the far side.
So you can see here what I mean about them not showing that well.
Yeah.
They're quite kind of watery on the card, so you probably do want to layer them over a colour. But you can see how they glow.
In the studio as well, even more so. I mean, obviously, it's kind of coming through transmission, but oh my goodness, here. I wish you could see these as well as I'm seeing
fun,
them.
aren't they? Mine probably
got
aren't
pink
glowing
down at
as
the
much
bottom.
because they've been in a box, but they're cool, aren't they? So they're really fun to add to sort of Halloween projects. Of course, you can paint on MDF, that kind of thing with these. So
I love that because you can't see it, but then you can.
Then you can, you can't see it then, can you?
Oh, I love these. Oh, I've got your nails there as well. These are brilliant. I love these. It's so much fun. And can we use them in the same way, like put them through things like, I don't know, stencils and stuff like that?
Yes, all of those kind of things. They're very easy to use, and they are brilliant to use kind of as a highlight.
Okay.
They work really well. We've got the metallic set on the show.
Okay.
And I think if you can stretch to it, get the metallic set as well, because the metallic set looks beautiful in daylight. And then when you come in with your UV, you can see...
Oh, that's... I think we might need new batteries in that one.
Oh, that one's...
Oh, that one's a bit better. That's a bit healthier. Oh, look!
So I've done just the dots in the glow in the dark.
Look at that!
So they're great for adding your highlights. And, you know, I always sort of think of Halloween and things like that, but actually for Christmas it's quite cool to have.
I like that.
Little glow-in-the-dark
they're like,
highlights.
literally, what I'm seeing in the studio, it's almost like little LED lights that are under
Yes.
there. Very, very effective. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, thanks for that, Sharon. $14.99, that's all you're paying for these. Oh, is it not? That price cap not? Oh, I thought it already dropped down. Okay, that shows you what I'm not paying attention. $12.99, that's all you're paying for those. And they come together beautifully. They've got a little wrap-around sleeve, so if you buy them as a gift for somebody,
they look
perfect.
lovely as a gift.
Yeah.
They do come sealed, so if you're not using them straight away, no problem. And I do find with the metallic and the glow in the dark, I don't really do anything with them. With my normal gouache paints, I spritz them with water like once a month. I haven't had to do that with the with the watercolor, with the glow in the dark or the metallics.
Okay.
They are. I don't know. I presume it's whatever they've put in them. To make them glow in the dark, they're a bit more watery.
We don't need to know, do we?
No, we don't
just
need to know.
that is the way it is.
Yeah, you just need to know you don't have to worry about spritzing them.
Perfect. If you like the idea of those, £12.99, so affordable, so much fun to be had with those as well. Yeah, treat yourself to those. But those are the brights. So,
yes.
And I'm guessing, am I looking at the white covers again?
Yep, that's it.
I like that.
So this
nice
one, this was the original set. This is
Okay.
the one we've had for a little while. They go really well together because, of course, you just get more colour choices. These are, I want to say pastel, but of course they glow in the dark, so they're quite bright still anyway. But you've got a really nice selection of colours here. Again, I tend to layer these over either my metallic colours or my normal brush. Hayley's just blinded herself with it.
It is a bit late in the day. Wow, look at these.
They're very clever.
Oh, I love it.
So for these swatches, I have just put them on black and white card just so you can see. But I would recommend layer them over another colour because on their own.
Wow, look at that.
They're cool, aren't they?
See if you've got anything like, I don't know, anything that's kind of like a moonlight or starlight or anything like that. Even going on top of, maybe, I mean, we just had Hunky Dory, and I know in the past they've done designs that are kind of almost like in a forest. You could actually use this on a pre-printed paper, couldn't you?
You could. You could put them on anything really, where you want that little surprise of it glowing in the dark.
They literally, honestly, in the studio, it looks brilliant on the screen, but in the studio, my goodness, it really has lit it up. Looks
They're
amazing.
fun, aren't they?
Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, they are more pastel tone in the tubs, as you can see, but obviously it's kind of that effect that you get from them almost. It's almost like a pastel element to go on top of something else, isn't it? Like
it
those?
is. Yeah.
Brilliant idea as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then we have got those available. But if you like colour.
This is the monster set, I call it.
Oh, my goodness. Sharon, all of these colours?
Yes. This is the first Hemi set that I ever did, actually, on the Hemi shows.
It?
So you've got 56 colours here. They're big pots. I'll open this up.
Okay.
One out. They are 30 millilitre pots, so pretty big.
That is a thing of beauty, isn't it, when you see that?
Yeah, they're really more than you'd get in a tube. And I will say price comparison is absolutely the thing with Hemi. If you go to an art shop, buy a gouache tube of paint, these are 30 millilitre. I think most tubes of paint are about 14, I want to say, something like that.
So
almost, this is almost double a tube. I've paid between... You can get the cheapest probably about £6. Let's be conservative. Between £6 and about £12 is what you would pay for a tube, one colour of gouache. You've got 56 here, and probably nearly double the quantity in each one as well. So in terms of value for money, it's ridiculous.
So if you're looking at the lower end, you're looking at that could be the equivalent of £12. If you're looking at £6,
yeah, 6 to 12. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
At the higher end, kind of in excess of £20.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
And you've got 56 of those.
You've got 56 of those. So, yeah.
40, so that is, if that is the equivalent of, well, where did we say 12?
Even if you,
so
let's
that,
make it easy and say a tenner
so let's say a tenner. So if you're working out at £10 equivalent, so
yeah, £10 a tube.
That's 5. That's you could take 5 of those out. That's what would get you your £50. You would get that
5 colours. Yeah. And I've paid that.
So that's what you get.
I've bought a tube of white gouache that I paid £8 for.
Yeah.
That I
wouldn't
use
surprise me in the slightest.
Because that's what they are. But don't be fooled and think, well, these are budget.
Oh my
they're
goodness,
not.
they're weighty.
They're heavy. These are real artist quality. Don't take my word for it. Go and look on YouTube. There's lots of artists that do tutorials with these, and they all rave about the quality of these for the money.
So, I mean, that just sums it up. That is, if you were shopping, that's the equivalent of what you could be paying for your £50.
Yes.
But you would get that and all of these by shopping for the deal that we've got on your screen. And that's not counted. That would be individual little tubes. That wouldn't be a lovely storage box.
No, the storage of these is beautiful as well. It just looks beautiful. It's very practical because you've got the airtight lid, you've got the carry handles. So yeah, it's a fabulous set. And when we come to demo, I'll show you my set, because my set now is coming up for 18 months old.
Wow,
and you'll
okay.
see I've barely touched the surface.
And we'll probably chat about this more, but when we get this home, do we just go straight in and take all the lids off?
Take all the lids off. You've got 2 whites.
Okay.
I would leave the lid on one of them, because you
Okay.
only need one at a time. You
Yeah,
might as well leave
good
one
point, yeah.
perfectly brand new till you come to need it. But yeah, take the lids off.
And they're already in there, so we haven't got to put them in here when they arrive.
No, they'll come just like this,
Okay.
and you can just remove all the lids. You can rearrange the order if you want to. They've put them in a nice sort of rainbow
Yeah,
order.
it's a nice,
but
yeah.
if you prefer to work in a different way, of course you can swap them around.
I think you get a little kind of card that comes with them as
Yes,
well.
you get a little swatch card. I always like to do my own, because I always find a printed one is never quite accurate.
It's a computer generated one, isn't it?
Yeah.
We had James on earlier on with that fabulous little swatch.
Oh, the
stamp
swatch.
and die.
Yeah, I love that set.
That would be perfect for this, wouldn't
yeah,
it? If you
it
managed
really
to get
would.
that earlier on. So yeah. Anyway, so £49.99. Ridiculous price for such a lot of creativity. 2 split pays are £24.99 if you're wanting those. Did you say that we've had a question come through, Lauren? So this is from, it's about the glow in the dark. Okie dokie. So that is from, where am I? Michael, good evening. Would the glow in the dark work on kids' cards like the rays on an alien spaceship? Like that idea. Would I need to put the light in the light, and then will it work? So yeah.
Yes.
You're just talking like
Paint it on your cards as normal, let it dry, and you don't really have to do anything because it's going to be in daylight.
Yeah, it just picks it up, yeah.
However, if you've put it in a drawer,
yes,
it won't glow in the dark until it's had absorbed a bit of light. So you don't have to sort of stick it out in the sunshine or anything, just your lights from your light bulbs or
just around the home, so just leave that in your work area.
Yeah, and then it'll glow in the evening.
It's a good question, though, because I mean, it's an area I don't know a lot about, to be fair about. So, yeah, good question, Michael. But,
it'd be perfect for an alien spaceship, wouldn't
it? That would be brilliant. So, I'm going to leave those details with you. Lots of shopping for these. Don't forget, as I said, Hemi is a brand that we are very proud to work with here at HobbyMaker. We bring stock in. It's in our warehouse. It's ready to go. It comes over. Where are they based, Hemi?
They are in China, and Liam discovered them, you know, the big trade show we all go to in Frankfurt, and actually they had a beautiful stand this year, and I'm really excited about all the things that are coming. They're not readily available in the UK. They don't tend to sell sort of through anyone else really in the UK. You might find them on that online shop, but I've got to say they're more expensive than that.
And also as well, I can't remember, but somebody did research last time to find out what Hemi meant when they got the translation. I can't remember what it was now. It's completely gone out of my head, but somebody will find that out for you as well. But what I was going to say before I went down a little rabbit hole, as I do, is when the stock has gone, we don't know when we'll get more of these.
No,
so, yeah,
because,
please bear that in mind.
I think Liam tends to sort of, when he sees it all in Frankfurt, he works out what he's going to have for the year. And then it takes months to get here when they release it. So with Hemi, if you've got your eye on anything, I would always say get it while you see it, because we might not bring everything back.
And it might be a case that there'll be something else that's been released and it's like, oh, right, we're not going to go with that because obviously people have already got it.
Something else coming,
makes sense. So where are we going next, Lauren? The metallics. Now, is that this little one?
Yes. If you've gone for the glow in the dark, I would highly recommend getting these, because these are your metallics. They've got this lovely pearl colour.
Yeah. Nice.
And of course, they're perfect for layering underneath your glow in the dark, because you get that. Let me find this one. Here we go. I did this jellyfish.
Oh, you can see that glowing already.
And you can see it's got, in the daylight, it's got that lovely metallic shimmer. But when you shine the UV on it, little bits of it are glow in the dark.
So, oopsie-daisy.
There you are. You can see where I've just put glow in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
Just on certain areas. So I think the metallics are the perfect sort of base layer.
It's almost daytime, nighttime, isn't it?
It
so
is,
you'll see elements in the daytime as well as the nighttime.
Exactly, because the glow in the dark doesn't look anything special in the daylight.
Okay.
Whereas the metallic does. So they work perfectly together. Ooh. You get a little silicone mat with it, which is great to put on your desk. It stops them sliding about. If you're working on a glass mat, you know, sometimes everything slides.
Good idea. Oh, look at this. We've got like little mini pans.
They're lovely, aren't they? So these are little twin pots. I think, I can't remember you get 12 millilitres in the little pots.
Good quantity, though, isn't
Still,
it?
still kind of, I think a tube's about 14, so it's still pretty much equivalent to a tube of each colour.
Oh, I've got another question. Keep those questions coming. Sally, what would you like to know? Hi, what kind of medium is gouache compared to oil, watercolour, etc.? And this is something that was really interesting because I've come across the name gouache. Friends that have gone to art college.
Yes, you always think of it as like a proper artist thing, don't you? I always have.
Yeah.
And as I say, the only tube I had was a white one for splatters. Gouache actually is probably the most easiest paint to use, yet we're all scared of it because we think it's what artists use. It is water-based, and comparing it to watercolour, it sits in the middle between watercolours and acrylic.
Okay.
So if you think about watercolour paint is usually translucent. You know, if you paint navy blue with watercolour, you can't really go over it with a light yellow. It's just not going to show. Whereas acrylic paints are very opaque. You can go over a black with a yellow and you'll see the yellow as long as you let the layers dry. Gouache can do both of those things.
Okay.
And it's got the best of both of those things because acrylics, the downside to acrylic is once acrylic's dry, you can't move it.
It's almost like sealed, isn't it?
It's
I always
sealed,
think of it
it's
as being
done.
like almost like a plastic paint. It's just solid.
Yes, it's solid, and you can't sort of, you know, if you've got harsh lines, you can't soften them or do anything with it. Gouache can be opaque if you go in with very little water with it. So it's got that perfect, you know, acrylic benefit to it. But you can come back to your gouache 6 months after you've painted something, and if you want to sort of soften out an area, you can do that. You can reactivate it.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if you use more water with it, then you can use them in exactly the same way as watercolours. You'll get that lovely translucent finish. You'll get the exact same properties as watercolours. And my gosh, if you're using them in the same way as watercolours, you're never going to finish this set because if you think about how much paint, if you're adding a lot of water to it, which is why when you look at my set, it still looks new 18 months on.
And do you know what? If you are a little bit tentative, then for $12.99, I think
try one of the smaller sets.
Go, and for me, it would be go for the metallics.
Yes, they're a perfect highlight. They're a lovely finish, and of course they can be opaque, so you can use them on your MDF and things like that. They are water-based and they will reactivate. So if you are using it on something permanent, you might want to seal it with a varnish. But they're a very affordable way of getting both the benefits of watercolour and acrylics all in one.
Beautiful. Do like those. And I love the fact that they're coming in with
the packaging with Hemi is always so beautiful.
I mean, you'd be chuffed to bits to get just those for $12.99.
You would,
but the fact that you've got them in the little pot and the little silicone mat in there as well, it's brilliant.
Yes, it's really, really lovely packaging.
So do take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. Lovely little handheld size, that one. Like that one.
Yes,
like that one
they're nice.
So we're going for the Mr. Spray, and I thought this was Mr. as in Mr. and Mrs. Spray.
No.
It's not. This is Mr. Spray, this is Mrs. Spray. No, it isn't. It is a Mr.
A Mr. Spray. Now, this will apply if you're going for the big set with the 56 colours more than the others. Because as I say, I don't find that my glow-in-the-dark and the metallics dry out at all.
Sometimes if we hear Mr. Spray, we think it's like an empty bottle that we're going to put water in. There's something in this.
This has got a formula in it. It's like a conditioning formula.
Okay.
But it's got an anti-mildew aspect to it.
Anti-mildew. I love that. I love anti-mildew.
Anti-mildew. With your big set, you're going to want to get them out. If you haven't used them to paint with, you're probably going to want to get them out maybe about once every month, once every 6 weeks. Give them a little spritz with water. Or just when you come to use them, you'll find, when we look at mine, you'll see, because mine have been in the car all afternoon, they probably have dried out a little bit in this heat. So I always just give them a spritz with water to reactivate them. The beauty of gouache is, as I say, it can be reactivated with water at any point. So even if you've let them get really, really dry, if you've forgotten them for a year and get them out and they're like solid, you can let water sit on them and it'll soak in and you can reactivate them. Because you're putting water on them quite regularly, if you go in a bit heavy-handed and then put them away, and particularly if you're in like a damp room, if you're maybe in a conservatory, you might open them up in a month's time, and because there's been so much water sitting on the top, if you've been a bit heavy-handed, you might have little black mildew on them.
Oh, things growing in it, yeah.
So they've developed this spray, and of course it depends what climate you're in as well. This is a global company. what I do with mine is when I get them out to paint with them, I just use tap water, spritz them, use them. But when I go to put them away, I use this instead of water because I know nothing's going to grow on it. Whereas with water, if I put in too much, I've got to say in 18 months, I've only had it happen to mine once.
Okay.
Where I'd obviously just put too much water on. And I had a little bit in the corner of one paint, which I scraped off with a palette knife.
Yeah, just take it away.
So don't panic if it does happen to you. But I would recommend getting this for the price because, of course, if you do have to scrape a little bit off, you're wasting your paint.
Yeah, it's
So-
more about, preserve your paint, don't waste it.
Yeah.
$6.99. That's all that you pay. If you already shopped today for anything, then now's a good time to get hold of that because you don't really want to come back and get hold of it and then pay you $6.99 and £4.95 post and packing.
No, it's one of those useful add-ons that's worth having. I'm still on my original bottle, so it's going to last you a while.
Yeah.
Particularly if you only spritz when you're putting them away.
Yeah.
You don't need to waste your spray when you're going
Like
to
a
paint.
nighttime
Use your
spray.
tap water. But yeah, it's more when you're putting them back to bed.
Night.
Night.
Give him a spray. A question from Michael. Now, Michael, I think Michael was asking about the glow-in-the-dark earlier on and the kids' cards. It's back again. He's got another question. You've ordered both. Good on you. You're going to love them. Can you still do your fancy backgrounds with the paint on glass matte spray and then mop it up with a... Listen
Yes.
to Michael.
Michael's got all the techniques. Yes, you absolutely can, and it's really cool for that because you will get, as it dries, you'll get really cool effects if you use both the metallic and the glow in the dark.
Now, I know you kind of got your demos prepped, but if you can sneak that one in as well,
Yeah,
that'd
we
be
can do a bit
fabulous.
of that. I've got some black card with me. We can do a bit of that.
Fabulous. There you go, Michael. You're changing the show. I love it. So we'll show you how that comes together in a little while. Now, what are we looking for now?
We've got one more
this
left.
one,
The twin cups.
Oh.
The colours in this one.
I only heard half of what Lauren was talking about then. Sorry, I'm not going to lie. I just heard blue and I was like, look, I can see blue paintbrushes. So this is another set. Now, does this come with the palette as well?
It does. I took it out because I've opened all of these.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad I'm going to open it then because I'll end up covered in it if I'm not careful.
Yes.
Oh, look at this.
Your palette will fit in the lid. I don't keep my palette in here because you do get paint on it. So once I've taken the lids off all my paints, I keep my palette separate.
Oh, I like
you do
these
get a
little tubs.
really handy palette with it and a little swatch there.
Lovely. Little recess. Is that for your paintbrushes?
Yeah, for your paintbrushes. This is a lovely set. I think this is a great set if you want to go out and about with your paints. And because they're twin cups, you've got a lot of colours here for the size of the pack. You've got 48 colours here, and they're 12 grams, same as the metallic. So
good size.
You've still got pretty much the size.
Should I put that? I'm going to put that next up because I like the size of that one. I think that's quite manageable. Obviously, we've got the larger set as well, so I'm just going to bring it in side by side, just to give you almost like a size comparison when you work with it. This is quite weighty.
This is a lot more portable. I don't think you'd want to be carrying that across the field to sit and do a painting. Whereas this, you would. It's still quite weighty because there's a lot there. But
you might have this at home, but have that in your I don't know, you've got a caravan or a holiday home or something like that, because you've still got all the different colours there.
Exactly.
Obviously, you can leave this one back at home then.
Yes.
We don't have very many of these, folks, though, so if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, if you wanted to get hold of these, brand new crafters joining us as well, so welcome. We've had lots of new people joining us today. Obviously, Katy Sue Designs, we've seen joining us here at HobbyMaker, so lots of new people finding us as well.
Popping across.
Couldn't be simpler. You can give us a call, phone numbers at the bottom of the screen, or join us via the website or the app to place your orders then. Oh no, that's the same question there from Michael. I thought, Michael's back again. Bruce, not. He might think of something else.
You might think of another one.
I love it. So where are we going next, sorry? The paintbrushes. Now, this is something, we see you working with these paintbrushes time and time again. And I know you've got some over there, so I'm not going to open these up from the set. So you've got a set of 3 with these.
This is the perfect starter kit. I've got sort of a great selection now of different Hemi brushes. And I've got to say, the quality of these I'm really impressed with, particularly for the price. I've got paintbrushes at home that I've paid £25 for one brush.
Easily, yeah.
And I'm almost sort of scared to use them. I'll use them on my watercolours and I'll be really, I don't know, you get a bit stressy when you've got something that expensive. I now pretty much exclusively use my Hemi brushes for everything.
Okay.
I think they're really good quality. They hold their shape. I tend to mostly use the round pointed, and all of mine have kept the point, because sometimes when you buy cheaper brushes, they don't hold their shape.
No, that's as soon as you take that little kind of sleeve off, that's
I'll show you my different Hemi brushes when we go to demo, but I've had some of mine over a year, and you see me using them all the time.
Yes, because you use them on the shows as well.
Yeah, you see me with my Tracy Hay shows. I use them for watercolouring with my Distress inks, all of those things. And I really can't recommend the brushes enough.
I love it. Now, the brushes that you're going to get will have the same kind of bristles at the top, so they're all going to be the same. The actual brush itself, it might be a different colour, because we've got a variety of different colours with those as well. There's blues and yellows, isn't there?
But this is a perfect starter kit, because you've got your sort of rounded, pointed brush. You've got your filbert, which is that one there, which has got sort of rounded
top.
A bit like when you have your nails done and they call it scroveled over.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just slightly rounded.
Slightly rounded at the corners, and then you've got a flat brush, which is great for sort of backgrounds. They do different sizes, and
push them up a bit.
Over the Hemi shows, we tend to bring you a selection. But if you're new to Hemi, grab this because it's the perfect starter set.
And then a nice length brush as well.
They are.
They
Yeah.
sit really
I hate it when you get really, really long brushes.
They
just get in the way.
Yeah. Have somebody's eye out. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Michael has come back again.
Oh,
I love it, Michael. What can we help? Sorry for the no. It's not. Ask the questions. It means that we know that there's people out there watching us, because otherwise we'll just have a proper good waffle.
Yes,
so
this is a good question, actually.
It's a good question. So what about refill paints?
Well, we haven't got them in at HobbyMaker because it's just not cost effective. Compared to the price of the great big sets that we get. I've had my set over 18 months and you'll see how little I've used. I think refills are going to be so far down the line. By that point, there'll be so many more new Hemi sets. You'll probably just want to get a new set. I have seen the odd individual set on Amazon. But they're not that cheap, and I've always just thought,
might as well go.
I can't see why I'd bother doing that.
I suppose the only one, and it might be worth us feeding the question forward to Liam, is if they do like a set of, I don't know, half a dozen white.
Yes.
Or something like
that.
Yeah,
it might be a way of doing it that way.
Some of them, you're more likely to run out of the white and maybe the black, and there's certain colours that you're more likely to run out of ahead of like the lavender blue or the periwinkle blue, or all the different colours. So
but you'll see when you look at mine, I'm 18 months in and I'm nowhere near needing any refills for a while.
I think you'll be okay. Now, the last thing that I need to share with you is the foldable paint palette, because of course, don't forget, although we've got all these gorgeous colours, you can make a whole myriad of them yourself.
You can, these are water-based because you can use them in the same way as watercolours. You can mix your own colours. You've got all your primaries there. And this palette is fabulous because it is a portable palette, but it's got great work area on it because you've got all the individual little sections for putting your paint. Then you've got this whole flat area. So in terms of mixing colours, while you're out and about, it's brilliant. It folds flat. Don't clean it. I really, really have to fight myself because I am a bit of a tidy person.
You do, you are.
But because gouache can be reactivated, any paint left on here, you can just come back and use later.
Solid.
It's nice and solid. It's got a lovely little carry handle.
Nice,
and it clips closed. So if you are taking it out and about, it's quite secure.
Yeah, we haven't got very many of these, to be honest. We're just to the kind of the last of the stock now. So $12.99. That's all that you're paying. It's lovely as well. If in case of using it with other inks, other paints and things like that, I think maybe go for a couple of them if you can.
Yes.
I'm going to let you get ready for your demo if that's okay. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your palette, you're going to be in very good company because lots of you are checking your baskets out. A lot of you have found the elements before we even started. So that is a nice little foldable one, as you can see there. Don't forget, with the set that we were looking at, the kind of the blue tone one, you are going to get a little palette included with it as well. So there's other ways that you can get hold of it. And this particular set has been a very popular one as well, because this one here is where you've kind of got your half-size pans in there, if you will. So you're getting a huge arrangement of colour, somewhere to keep your paintbrush in the bottom there. The palette, obviously, that comes with it. As Sharon said, she's chosen not to put hers in there to avoid the kind of paints getting on there every single time, which does make sense. I suppose you could put a little bit of kind of acetate or something like that.
You could, if you want to keep your palette in there.
But the lid itself, the lid kind of stays raised, really. So unless you're actually tipping it upside down.
Yes, generally, as long as you keep them flat, you won't get paint all over the lid.
Perfect.
And you have got, it's almost like a Tupperware sort of click.
Really solid.
So it's
clip,
nice and
yeah,
airtight.
yeah.
You will find they don't dry out too much in between uses because they are pretty airtight.
Wonderful, lovely. Going to leave those details up on the screen if you want to take advantage. Any questions? We've got probably about 20 minutes or so before we say goodnight to you, so get those messages in, we'll try and get them answered.
Do you know what? I'm going to mention something else as well, Hayley.
Oh, she's gone off on where she's going.
Because
Where we're going.
I've
This
brought
wasn't in
with
the
me-
plan.
No, I've just suddenly remembered. The big Hemi sets, you know, the big white one we've got on
yes,
the show,
yeah.
and the blue one that we often feature. I bought the other week 2 of these.
Oh, okay. They're a bit like the storage for crafts boxes, aren't
They are.
Yeah.
And it was only
genius.
Monday Liam was on with them. So I'm just mentioning it. The size of the 9 litre is perfect for your Hemi paints.
Oh, I mentioned that to Lauren. I don't know if she heard that. The box that Sharon's just shared with us, Liam was on Tuesday, did you say?
It's, whatever night, Monday night.
Monday
all
night.
store, 9 litre. You can get your big sets in them.
Okay, so I don't know whether we can add those onto the show or give everybody
Just
the
thought
item
I'd
number.
mention it.
So they'll fit 2 of those large sets.
You'll get 2 of the big sets in one box. So, of course, if you think about it and why I do it, well, first of all, they fit in my storage craft unit, so all my Hemi's nice and neat. But if you think about it, your paints themselves are nicely airtight. If you're then putting them in an airtight type plastic
like
box,
belts and braces.
you're helping keeping them.
We can't add the details to the show, but we can
have a little look.
We can see it on the website. So here you go. Does that look right, Sharon? The one that we've got on the preview just to there?
Yeah, that's the one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Here you go.
So
you're wanting to get hold of it?
I just
There you
mention
go.
it because I know if you're like me, when people talk about 9 litre and sizes, that means nothing to me. I want to think about
I
what
go by
products.
bottles of pop.
Exactly.
Bottles of pop is that.
I want to think about, well, what can I actually put in that? So it's the perfect size. Now we're going to go with, it was Michael, wasn't it?
It was
wanted
Michael,
to see
yeah.
what
he's
these would be
talking about
like.
the glass mat, yes.
Yeah. So let's put some. We'll do one colour family. So rather than, because I don't want to get mud, so we'll stick to oranges and yellows and pinks. And I'm just going to put some on my glass mat.
And these are the metallics you've got
These
here,
are the
aren't they?
metallics.
Yeah.
We'll start with the metallics, and then we'll add a bit of glow in the dark as well. And we'll see how this pans out. I'm going to stick to just those sort of warm colours because I don't want to get any muddy colours.
Okay.
And we'll give that a spritz.
Just a bit of just water?
Just water. And we'll smush those about a little bit. And then we'll pick it up with some black card. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
So, a bit more water. This is watercolour card I've got here.
Okay.
It's, Personal Impressions do a black watercolour.
Fabulous, that's good to know, thank you.
Because you do want something that's going to kind of take the water as such. And you can kind of keep going as much as you want to. Let me just quickly grab my heat tool.
Wonderful, and of course that's going to set it, but it's not going to set it permanently because you can come back to it at a later stage.
Yes, exactly. I'll just plug this in. Obviously, I wasn't prepared for this demo. This is a bit of an off-the-cuff one.
No, it's good. Thank you for twisting and turning with us.
So let's give that a little try, and then we'll add in some glow in the dark. I think if you're going to layer, you probably are best to maybe start with the metallics, let them dry, and then come in with the glow in the dark. I wouldn't mix them, because if you're mixing them on your mat, you're probably diluting the glow in the dark more than you want to.
I love this. It's kind of like a movement pattern that you've got there. Looks good.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's going to look lovely when it's dried, because that's when it really starts to shimmer.
And of course the metallics on your screen there, if you're wanting to add those in, $12.99. I mean, proving to be very, very popular. I think it's a nice way of maybe getting introduced to the kind of range as well. That's the other thing, because it's a really nice, manageable little set at a very affordable price. So what's not to love about that, $12.99? And can we use it in loads of different ways? Can we add it to things like gel mediums, or
definitely
put them into spritzer bottles and stuff like that?
Water-based, really, if you think about it. if you think about what you can do with watercolour paints,
yes,
then it's going to be the
same.
Same rules apply, really, because it is just a water-based.
The main rule is don't be frightened of them.
Yes.
Yeah, because I think in the past that's exactly what we have been.
And I'm guilty of it. I always thought of gouache as like, oh, that's what artists use. I'm just doing craft things. I don't need that. Also, gouache traditionally is quite expensive, which is another reason why I've never really used it, because for colouring in stamped images, I've never really felt I've needed like really high quality paints. So Hemi is brilliant because it gives us the quality but without the price.
Wonderful. So far we've got the metallics on there. What are you using next?
So I'm going to grab some of the glow in the darks. Mine all sticking to the lid.
And these are the pastel ones that
I've got the pastel, the first set. Now the glow in the darks, you'll see the consistency of these is almost a bit more gel-like.
Okay.
And when I'm putting them over images, I tend to use them pretty much without water and just come in. So I'm just going to pop some of this on the mat and I'm going to have a little play around. I don't think I probably want to add much water to these, because I think if I add a ton of water, we're probably going to lose the glow in the dark a little. We're going to water it down basically. So I'm going to use these as they are and just pick up some little bits and bobs. There we go. And you can always move it around with your brush a little bit. There we go. But I do find with the glow in the dark, you do want it on quite thickly.
Okay.
You get a better glow that way.
Yeah.
So let's give this a quick dry.
The nice thing about this is you don't know the kind of results you get each time, isn't it? Because it kind of does its own thing.
Yes. Exactly.
Just as Sharon's doing that, can I show you something else that's been done with the glow in the dark? And this is kind of something that Michael might be interested in because he was asking about children's cards earlier on. Look at this. With the little monsters.
Little Tracy Hay monsters. And they're perfect. So what I've done is I've coloured those in with the metallics.
Lovely.
So in daylight.
Yeah.
And then the blue monster is the original sort of pastel glow in the dark.
Right,
The bright green one is the newer bright set.
So they both work really well together, don't they? Yeah.
Now, I don't know if this one I've just done will glow yet.
That's that's all right. Dan, bless him, I was busy showing him that and he didn't realise that you moved.
I've moved over, I brought it over to you. It might not glow yet, but...
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yes, yeah.
It'll glow better when it's dry.
Yes, yeah.
But you can see...
Oh, you've got little smatterings. Do you know what it reminds
looks like a galaxy,
You know, like the geode type looks that you get.
Yes.
But it's almost like it's like the rocks that are sliced, doesn't it? You get all those. I mean, this. So it could be little kind of splatters and things like that.
Great for a sort of space-themed background.
Oh, that's very effective. Oh, Michael, thank you for asking.
Yes, thank you for that, Michael. That was a good little technique for us to try,
I like that. I'm still going to show you the little
monsters. These are cute.
These are so
and, of course, you could do a background like I've just done and put it behind them. That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Look,
they're adorable, aren't they?
I'm trying not to get it too close, but you can see how they glow. Absolutely amazing. Love it. And you can almost see where if there's little bits there, like you've got a little kind of bit that you can't actually see.
Yes,
but it is still glowing there.
I've got a little bit of the green on the blue bit, and you can see it. Yeah.
So very effective. Very effective. Love it.
Bit of fun, aren't they? Really?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's a really lovely idea. So yeah. So the answer to your question, Michael, is yes, and we've just proved it.
Yes.
Or Sharon's just proved it. So don't forget, Sharon was working with the metallics. So the metallics, you're going to get your little kind of a pack. Well, it's not a little pack, really, is it? I mean, it's handy size, but you've got a lot of
great
colours
packaging.
in there,
Yes, really compact. These sets, I think, would make beautiful gifts.
Yes,
because
yeah.
The Hemi packaging is very. It kind of looks high end, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Well, they're solid little tubs. I mean, the tub itself, you'd probably be paying, I don't know, the best part of £8 or something like that, wouldn't you? For a solid. If you're buying it by itself, it's probably more like a tenner. But you get in these little kind of pots. And there's a lot of paint in each one of those. Yeah,
12 millilitres, so pretty almost as much as a normal. I think a normal tube's about 14 millilitres.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
So yeah, there's a lot in each one. The metallics I really do like for adding sort of luxurious touches to things, particularly when I'm colouring in stamped images. You know, there are certain things, silver and gold. The other thing I use them for quite a lot is splatters.
Okay.
Because I do like a little bit of an arty splatter over certain projects. And because they are quite opaque, they show up much better than watercolours for splattering.
Like that idea. So, have we got, what time are we? Have you got another demo perhaps? Brilliant.
I was going to show you my big set, wasn't I? And
how, yes, you were, yeah.
How it looks after 18 months of use. And we can do a,
well, those are the, now obviously if you were at home, you'd be giving them a little spritz.
Yes.
And saying night night.
Mine have been in the car. I did use them day before yesterday.
Okay.
To do some prep. So you can see.
They don't look as glossy, do they?
They're, and you'll find the ones that dry out a little tend to be the ones around the edges. The ones in the middle I find are obviously a bit more protected.
Yes.
Now this is what your lid's going to look like after a while. There's, in the white set, there's a foam insert inside that helps to keep them airtight, and then you've got the clips on all four sides.
I like that if you could lift that away like on a piece of cardstock or something.
That would,
like
yeah,
that.
it would make
cool,
a nice design, wouldn't it? So when I get mine out and I'm ready to use them, I've just used tap water, give them a little spritz. Now this set I've had since January last year, 2024.
Oh, wow, okay.
So you can see how little I've used.
Yeah.
This is why I kind of would say don't really worry about refills.
Is that still your first pot of white as well?
Yep, still on my first pot of white.
Okay.
I've left my other pot of white unopened because I'll wait till I need it. But I don't know when that's going to be. Probably another couple of years. And that's all I do when I'm ready to paint. And I thought we'll just do. Well, we're going with a bit of a Christmas theme today because everyone is.
Well, we've got
everyone is doing Christmas.
A Christmas tree in the studio, so yeah, I suppose it's not a bad idea.
I thought we'd do a Christmas card because this is the perfect set. Look at how many greens I've got. I've got all the options. I've got a lovely Christmassy red. Now, if you are someone that likes to mix colours, you've got everything here you need to mix your colours because you've got a warm red, a cool red. In fact, you've got several reds, but you've got the basics. So from this set, you've really got every colour you're ever going to need. I don't find that I need to mix very much with Hemi paints generally because all the sets have such a great variety of colours that it's rare that I haven't got the colour I want, really. I'm just going to work out how to put this. Let's put this slightly to one side so you can kind of see it.
Yeah, sounds good.
There we go. And I thought we'll do a Christmas tree. So I've got some watercolour cards and I'm going to then, the end product.
Oh, I like that.
I can then just matte and layer it with some red card. I can add a sentiment. And this is going to be a really good design for, you know, if you want to mass produce a load of Christmas cards, because this is such a quick one to do.
What type of cardstock have you got there?
I've just got watercolour cardstock. Okay. Obviously, the gouache pad we've got is gone.
Yeah,
would be ideal.
So yeah, thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. So,
but you do want watercolour card basically, and any kind of water.
Shan, I'm so sorry. I should have given you a time check. We've got about 4 minutes or so left.
Do you know what? That will be enough.
Wonderful.
So I've got a fan brush. We did have this set on fairly recently. You can do the same thing with a flat brush. If you've got a flat wide brush of any sort, you can do the same thing really.
Okay.
This just gives you a slightly more sort of spaced out effect, which is perfect for a Christmas tree. So I've got my palette. I'm just going to put a bit of a green on my palette. And then we're going to come in. This is going to be the top of the tree. So I'm just going to do a little triangle. And then I've learned from experience, because I tend to make very odd shaped trees. I then like to do the bottom row, because then I've kind of got an idea of where my triangle is going.
Imagine the points of the triangle.
Otherwise, I tend to go right out here, and then I haven't left myself enough space.
It looks
and
like one that needs pruning a bit.
My tree looks like one of the ones that's the last one left in the garden centre when you go there on Christmas Eve. And I'm just going to sort of dot my branches, and then I can sort of fill them in with a bit more shape. But it gives you the perfect starting point. And then
Just sweeping backwards and forwards and dotting as you go.
forwards.
Oh, that's
Give
very
myself
effective.
a little tree. And then you can come in with a slightly different colour because I've got so many greens to choose from. I can dot in a slightly darker bit here and there, like so.
Oh, I love this.
And obviously I'm rushing a little bit, but I'm then going to come in with a trunk.
This is like original artwork on your cards.
Yeah, it is. And of course it's really quick to do. Then what I would do, I would let that dry, but we obviously don't have the time. Then what I would do is bring in your metallics. This is where these come in. They work so well as like the finishing touches.
So I know obviously that base layer there is still wet, but if you wanted to come in and
Yes.
do like little baubles or anything like that,
Exactly.
could you do that with the metallics?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay.
If you're at home, wait for the tree to dry because I'm in danger of kind of smudging that a little bit. But we obviously haven't got time. So I'm just going to come in and we'll do some nice pink baubles with this pink metallic. And I've got a rounded brush now because obviously I'm just doing little dots. And the metallic's just going to really pop against the flat green. And then we'll pop a little, let's come in with the gold. And
we've literally got a minute and a half left.
There we go.
Sorry,
Three on the top.
I love it.
Little star on the top.
That
and
is
we're done.
so cute.
So really quick. Of course, if you were, if you've got to make 50 Christmas cards, you could knock them out.
But that's something that you could be doing with the kids as well. It was
Definitely.
So an amazing demo there to show you just how effective.
Yes, you don't have to be an artist to do a tree like that.
Oh, Sharon, I love that. Sharon, when are you back on our screens and what are you coming back with?
I'm back next Tuesday with Deflecto.
Oh, fabulous.
You know me and my storage.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, come and join me and we'll say goodbye to everybody. You guys, thank you for joining us. Don't forget, every so often we bring you this bonus hour from 9 through until 10 o'clock. It's not a regular feature. It's just as and when it appears. So keep your eye open. We'll keep you on your toes and we'll slot them in from time to time. Sharon, thank you for your ideas, your inspiration and everything. Thank you guys, for your company. Of course, we kick things off again here at HobbyMaker tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But of course, our sister channel, Sewing Street, will be here bright and early from 8 a.m. in the morning. It's worth having a little look to see what they're up to because they get very creative as well. So we have a jolly good kind of all-round
We cover everyone, don't we?
community. We do. So thank you. I will see you probably in about 3 weeks' time because I'm off on my honeymoon. Bye!